Hello? Hello? Hi. We're back. Hey, I'm Froggy. You may know me from such places as Froggy Twitch TV. Did that add time? That didn't add time, did it? Why is my timer broken, man? Hold up, let me fix this. I got a new link for my shit to work. Let me add the time from that. Thank you so fucking much. Yeah, I just added another 10 minutes. That one worked. That one worked. That one worked. Okay, wait. I think it's fixed. I think it's fixed. Thank you guys so much for starting a hype train. Whoa. Thank you. I think we're all good now. Is that ad?
Big nuts.
I think we're good. I think we're sick. Thumbs up. Thank you so fucking much, Cam, for the 100 bits. Thank you so much, BB, for the gifted. Thank you so much, Pike, for the gifted. And thank you so much again. Fucking Old Man Grasso is now gifted 120 subs, man. Can we get some claps in the chat? Jesus. All right. At level 5 hype train, if we hit level 5 hype train, I'll extend happy hour by another hour. We'll make it 3 hours. Fuck it, man. Fuck it. Let's get back to fishing. We're back over 5 hours on the clock. Oh my god. Thank you guys again. Damn. So fucking cool. I should pack another bowl, huh? For the love of the sport. Hey, walk toi. I love when I end a stream and Twitch sends me
multiple instances of copyrighted audio were identified in your recent VOD.
Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? Froggy, should we open a second fishing server? Is this one full? This one's not full. So, not necessary. Here's the lobby code. GRD60. Demon! Demon fucking gifting a sub to Melton. Thank you. What happened?
Yeah, this is good.
What?
4 more hours.
What? Wait, I couldn't see the name. Who did that? I'm pulling up my Streamlabs dashboard. Give me a second. What the fuck? The K is with the $40 donation. Bro, what the fuck? The K has just slapped another 4 hours onto the clock. Holy fuck. That's neat. Hey, that's fun. Thank you. Thank you for the 40. Oh my fucking god. Hey, that's real cool. That's real cool and good, I think. That's what tip is that a thing. Exclamation mark donate is a thing. Can one of my mods make exclamation mark tip and exclamation mark donate the same link? If you do, I'll love you forever. I'll even feed you today. Oh shit, dude. Everyone fucking just drop around it. Oh my god, drop around at W's. For all the fucking love. What the hell, man? What the hell? You guys got a minute left to get to the next level of the hype train. At level 5, I'm gonna extend happy hour for an extra hour. Demon, thank you for the 500 bits, dude. Thank you. Let me grind up some pot. And catch some fish. Ooh, radiant bluegill? Okay, okay. I told you I was waiting. You added a whole fucking 4 hours onto the clock just like that. That's fucking absurd. Thank you. The support goes a long fucking way. But golly. We're back to 10 hours. Let's go, man. Oh, let's go. It's weed o'clock. For a little tiny guy like me. Mr. Butt Cheeks is my twin. Yeah, like we have like, what was it? DJ Little Nuts and DJ White Booty.
Hello, I'm a piece of garbage.
And Rusty coming through with the fucking 3-monther. Rusty, thank you so much, dude. Thank you so fucking much. Really appreciate you being here. Thank you, thank you. Little Willie. My fault. My bad, dude. Thank you, Rusty. Alright, I'm grinding up. The nuts are huge, the willy is little. Okay, okay. My bad. It's really fun to think about. Has Jay been? Oh, I've been fishing it away. As per usual. It's been pretty good. I really am just fucking addicted to this game. I have to get off. I gotta get off of this game, like, now. Or else I'm gonna be stuck. I'm gonna be stuck. What if we go and we do something else for a little bit, chat? First of all, I just packed a huge bowl. This one goes out to everybody who just fucking contributed to the hype train. Thank you guys again for the big hype train. Thank you again to Chaos for the fucking $40 dono. Jesus Christ. This one's gonna take me out for a second. Just so you guys know. This bong rip, this one's gonna... Whoo. You feel me? So just drop a 1 when you got your shit packed. And we'll... Hey, man. We'll smoke. First, I got some fishing to do. But I think soon we should get into, like, Wordle. And, like, just chatting. And just chilling. I guess this is just chatting and just chilling. But, like, I'm, like, background doing some other shit. Okay, DJ. I'm gonna turn off my music if you keep playing the guitar. But you have to keep playing the guitar. But you have to keep playing the guitar. How do you have a word automatically doesn't start the reel? You buy a lure called the patient lure. And that's the goods. For when you're just like casually doing things. Alrighty, folks. Cheers. Holy shit, man. There's a hair in my mouth now. How does this always happen to me? Did we reach a next sub goal? 269? Dude, we're 6 subs away from me smoking 2 back-to-back Keith bowls. And we are 31 subs away from me giving away some animation. What just happened?
Yeah.
Rig with the fucking $10.
Thank
Oh,
you for
shit.
showing me the world of web fishing.
Just added a whole extra fucking hour. What the fuck? I gotta put away this one. This is BRB. Okay, DJ's guitaring now. DJ stopped the moment that I paused my music again. I'm gonna fucking kill them, dog. This is so intentional, it hurts. God damn. 269 subs since we started the stream, man. Fucking insanity. Thank you guys so much for all the support. This is just fucking crazy shit, man. It's some real crazy shit. Doing my little dance. Is that a 2200 click? Did you lose it? No, you lost it. No. Why am I so addicted to this game? Code's not pinned. Mod check, te woke toi. Lobby code is GRD60. Here. Thank you, Arcane. Gotta try and get comfy real quick. Fix my back support. Get ready for another day of fishing. Does it never rain on these islands? Because that makes me feel like we should get off the island and go somewhere that rains. To be honest with you. What do we got going on over here? Oh. Whoa! Yo, that's me! Hey, that's... that's what I look like. This fucking game, dude, it's so silly. I'm so drunk. Froggy! It's alright. I got you. Did you draw this American Spirit Yellow? Was this you? No? Was this you, Rig? Who drew this? I'm breakdancing on it. Maybe this is the drawing that was here earlier that someone was trying to tell me about, but I couldn't see it. And now it's here. Maybe that's it. I think that's it. Neat. Cosmetic Sirius unlocked. What does that look like? When did I get a pink cowboy hat? Wait, that's hard. No, we gotta change our whole outfit now. Did you draw this? Just a little guy. This is awesome. Just keep going. I'm sorry, I'm just having too much fun with this game. It really tickles my fancy. It's doing something special for me, I must admit. Well, guys, we're back to 11 hours on the clock. So, maybe it's time to hop off this game for a little while. What do you guys say we do a little bit of just chatting and then some Balatro? I'm so evil now. Must fish. Listen, it's all I want to do as well. But I don't know if that's all that the people want. Just to be honest with you. Crushing brewskis. Okay, I must disconnect. Hey! Hey, hi. How we living? How we feeling today, chat? This is a check-in from me and Howie. Check-in from us. How you guys doing today? How you feeling? Give me a little 1 through 10. It's Monday, not everyone's favorite day, but I fuck with Mondays pretty heavily. You guys know that about me. It's probably my favorite day of the week because Monday means back to the work site, right? No nagging bitch wife. So, Mondays rule. Music almost looks like telling you ready to the news of Howie. You're so right. And welcome into the morning news. Take it off, Howard. All of them are dead? All of them? This has been the morning news with Howard and Froggy. Wallow, it's signing off. Oh, man. What's your source, Howie? You don't fucking believe him? He was there! You saw the footage! Don't be a conspiracy theorist, alright? Don't be an Alex Jones here. You thought that was a green screen? The ignorance. Alright, game just chatting. Me and honest with you guys, my butt itches right now. Not my favorite. I feel like whenever I squat down this low, I look so teeny tiny. I feel like this is what 5'3" streamers feel like all the time. Kind of neat. I feel like if I made a VTuber avatar, it would just be like pixel art of Howard. You're not 5'3" already? No, I'm about 6'3". my jaw hurts. I'm like medium tall. I don't think you're like tall until you're like 6'7" or above. No, let's say 6'6". That's tall. Anything before that is medium tall. Fair? Fair enough? 5-1 streamers put their chair height at max. Well, my chair height is the lowest that it could possibly go. But like, don't most people put their chair height like pretty high? I just like it being a little bit lower. I don't know. My ass at 5'11"? That's a high place to have your ass. I think my ass is around like the 3-foot zone. But I can't be sure, I haven't measured. Mine is lowest because of my highest. Mine is lowest because of my... Oh, because at highest. Sorry, my brain. My kneecaps are against the underside of desk. That's the same reason for me, Rig. That's the same reason. I completely forgot about that until you said it. Because it just hasn't been an issue since I lowered my chair height. Some shit happens to me. Oh, same shit happens to me. I thought you just said, some shit happens to me, and I was like, damn, that's so fucking real, Cam. So shit does happen to you. Mine's at the highest because my desk is high. I'm telling you, a standing desk would be so nice for me. When I think about a standing desk, I get so excited, I get nauseous. Like, I don't know, maybe that's how I know I'm like an adult. Dude, this cat loves me so much. Hi. Hi, my friends. Yes, we are friends, you and me. It's cool to bump heads with your friends. The next time you see your friends, you just start rubbing your face against their face and just be like, what? This is what we do, right? Cats are so cool, man. How do some people not fuck with cats? She just has so much love to give. How could you not fuck with a being that is this kind? Pokemon music with campfire ambiance? How about that? Yo, what up, Nyx? Since there's 2 Nyxes here, can the 2 of you guys fight to the death? Winner takes all scenario? Speaking of Nyx, you guys hear about the big Hades 2 update? Hades 2 butts fit in your ass. Did you guys hear about the big update? Holy, day 4? Yeah! And we're double time right now, guys. Oh, I don't have it enabled on this screen. Hold up. I don't have the little text thing up that says double time. Here. Let me grab it from this screen. And then put it on this screen. Where do I put this thing, man? Ostrich! Ostrich has added... How much time gets added for a sub right now? I forget. 6 minutes? Ostrich has added 6 minutes to the clock. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Man. My cat is just sitting here handing me her paw over and over again, but I don't know what else she wants from me. She's just sitting here doing this. What do you want from me? What? You just want me to pet you? Is that all it is? Oh, she's just telling me to pet her more by putting her hand on me. Oh. It's like that? It's like that? Free antidepressants just gifted their first sub ever, but 5 of them. Not only their first gifted ever, but 5 at the same time. Can we get some fucking W's in the chat, man? We're almost back over 12 hours in the clock. Anything could happen now, man. Fucking Jesus Christ. Thank you so much. That was us at 275, which means it's officially time for Couples Keef Bowl. Oh boy. Can I get a beverage from my fridge before we do this? I feel like it's gonna make it way easier for me. Now, originally this goal was planned for me and my partner to do it together, but they're not feeling very well today, and so I'm just gonna take both the Keef bowls to the face. All right? Deal? My cat is just rubbing her head against the mic. If you hear what's happening, she's just doing this. If you're like hearing her, I'm not sure if it's audible at all, but she's just been rubbing her face against the microphone over and over. So you guys have to accept that. She's just trying to be kind to you. But yeah, we're 25 subs away from an animation giveaway. So yippee, yahoo! Very cool. I forget who won the pixel art commission giveaway. But yeah, fuck yeah, dude. No wait, Howard, did I do it? It's at 1,000. 1,000's a lot. 1,000's a fucking lot, alright? Oh yeah, Matt won. Matt's won 2 giveaways this stream. That's crazy. That's actually so fucking lucky. But yeah, at 1,000 subs, I'll get a Howard tattoo. I'll probably get the version I made with like the elf ears and shit, you know? I'll probably make him winking. But yeah, I think it'd be hilarious. Why not? Or maybe I'd ask some of you guys to make art of Howard that I could then tattoo. And like best one would be the one that I tattoo. Like we'd do like a community vote or something. And then I can give the winner like a bunch of stickers. Does that sound cool? But that's only if we reach the goal anyways. We're a while away. That could be sick. It's cool because like previously I don't think I've had a community big enough or like art centered enough to do that. But I think we totally could now. I think we totally could. Anime Howard would be fucking hilarious. Don't give DJ any ideas. Yeah. Anyways, give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna grab a beverage, and then we're gonna do this couple's Keef Bowl. All right. So everyone, pack them up big. Pack them up intimidating. We're gonna listen to music, and I'm gonna take some fat bong rips when we return. Alrighty. Thank you guys so much for 275 subs since the start of the stream. That shit is absolutely fucking unreal, man. We have more than doubled the sub count of all of my sub count in total since the start of stream, just 4 days ago. And damn, man, support goes a hell of a long way. Thank you guys. All right, BRB. Bro, what the fuck? Wait, did that add? That didn't add the time properly, did it? That totally didn't add enough time, right? What the fuck? What the fuck? Dabs, thank you for the 10 gifted. Total of 390. It added 2 hours, I think. It's supposed to add more than that, right? It's supposed to add, like, 4 hours. Oh! I know why. I know why. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. Here, I'll show you what I did wrong. I feel so silly. Here, look at this. I fucking accidentally forgot to mark resubs as double time. So a bunch of those were resubs. And it didn't count for the double time. That's what happened. I was so fucking confused, man. I like reset my source link and everything. Okay, I'm gonna add the other 2 hours manually right now. There we go. 15 hours on the clock. Yippee! Yahoo! So you scammed the people. No, I was adding the time back manually. I was adding it back manually earlier. I tried fixing it and everything. I promise. I promise. Zero scamming. Zero scamming. I promise. Dude, my hair is a fucking mess. I kind of need to take a shower. Maybe I'll just put on a little hat. There's nothing that a little hat can't fix. Am I right? Honest, loyal streamer. Many have said this. Many people have said this for eons. Generations. Dude, my hair is fucking gay. Sky!
Hey, we got to the sub goal.
Sky, thank you so much for the fucking 100 bits. You did indeed. When's our next sub goal? 15 away? God damn. I'm fucking grinding right now. Holy shit. Thank you guys again for all the subs. Can we get another round of W's in chat for Zabs? Just gifting a casual 10 while I'm AFK? What the fuck? You're wonderful, dude. I hope work treats you well. Thank you for being here. I didn't even grab my drink because I was just like really focused on like, what just happened? I was pissing, you know? But that's okay. I'll go grab it in just a second. I just want to make sure my little beanie looks cute. And it looks cute enough, even though it's not even. We don't gotta worry about it. It's none of my business. Give me a sec, sorry. Hey, that's the wrong screen. I realize this camera's still too big though, so let's... There we go. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I fuck with it. Interesting choice for a bong rip. I'm an interesting gal. What can I say? Look at this cat. You are so precious, dude. Oh my god. I love you. Oh my god. I love you, dude. What's up? What's up? Hey, dude, what's up? You are just so cute. She knows I've been streaming for too long. She's just demanding attention now. By biting my neck while she's doing this. I'm gonna give her some treats, okay? I know I'm delaying this Keith Bowl rip, but come on, look at this fucking cat. Look at how much love she has in her heart. You're gonna tell me to fucking put it off? Getting it. I'm gonna throw her a few more. Alright, cool. Now, I think I can pack the teeth bowl. Let me see how much I've ground up right now. Oh yeah, I got enough. Okay, we still got another hour and 20 minutes on happy hour since it's double mode today. And I dropped my gay little phone. I'm never gonna be good enough. Wildberry Skittles and weed go so well together. When I was a kid, sometimes I would get Skittles and I would just put a handful of them inside of my water bottle and watch my water turn this weird murky brown color and then drink water that tasted like water with just a little bit of Skittle flavoring in it. That's what I did. Weird ass kid, man. I guess I was hashtag weirdo. I guess you could say I was different. Have you ever seen me without this hat on? Dude, I'm already so stoned I'm getting sleepy. Nah, I just realized I'm good. I was on Jolly Rancher water. That makes a lot more sense though than like Skittle water. Feels like the flavor might actually get a little evenly divided out there. You know what I mean? Oh, dude. Oh, dude, this is gonna be a bong rip for sure. We gotta do 2 of these. But I'm gonna make sure it's a beautiful. I'm gonna make sure it's a beautiful looking one. I was thinking about getting a screen for my bowl so that none of the little bits get sucked down into the bong water. Any of you guys got that going on? Got that system? It seems really nice. Seems like your bong water stays nicer a little longer. Screens up a lot, dude? Yeah, seems like it. And they're not that expensive either. From what I've had. What up, Frankenstein? How you doing? My bong is kind of small, so I'm able to suck perfectly and not just get too much ash in my bong at all. That's awesome. I used to have a bong that was real shit about this big back when I was living at home. It was big. And I was living with my grandma. I kind of love it. I kind of miss having a bong that tiny, dude. There was some charm to it. There's charm when you're smoking out of something that little. Okay. You guys want to see this purse Keef bowl? She's looking beautiful. Honestly, she's looking beautiful. I don't know if it'll focus. Focus. Okay, it'll focus if I put my hand behind it, I bet. She's quite keefy. She's quite keefy. Alright. We'll make the second one even keefier. Keefier. Frog, you remind me of an arts and crafts project. You remind me of a walrus. So, I feel like you are made of strings and glue and construction paper. No, but I am held up by puppet strings. And there is a creator behind it all. His name shall not be revealed. Oops, I've said too much. Well, drop a 1 in the establishment if you're taking a bong rip with me. I'm gonna pick a song and then I'm hitting this shit. Let's see here. Spotify roulette, do me well. You know, we did just add a new song to the I Love Jesus playlist that someone recommended earlier. How about we listen to that one for this one? You get it. All right. Oh, cheers to all my one-typers, man. This one's about to be a little rough. Cheers. Oh, fuck. Good. We're fine. We're so fine that I'm gonna pack the next bowl right now. Don't die, my guy. I've never died before. I would even argue that I can't. Hasn't happened before, so low-key, I'm not sure it can. Tyrone Raid! Tyrone, you're gonna fuck with this song. Hold up. Dude, thank you so much for the raid. What the fuck is up? I just took a massive Keith Bowl rip, alright? I just took a huge bong rip. So I'm dying a little bit here, but thank you for the massive raid. Hope you're all well. You guys actually rated a pretty interesting time. Because we're doing a subathon right now, as you may be able to tell by the many indicators that we're doing a subathon. But I don't know. And we just hit this goal. This is couples Keith Bowl. Well, I'm smacking 2 Keith Bowls back to back. So, you know, I got another one to go. Yeah. But we got 285 subs since the fucking start of this subathon. We've been here for 4 days now. We've been here for a minute. And if this is your first time joining for the raid, hi. Hey, I'm Froggy. I'm a full-time streamer. Me and Tyrone, we're like this. We're BFF. Tyrone, we gotta get drunk and play Gartic Bone sometime, man. I did that shit last night with some mods from Twitch. Beautiful. It was the most fun thing. Hey, also, Tyrone Raiders, I know we don't fuck with JD Vance. Right? But what do you guys think about this picture? Oh, 1 second, my door's getting knocked on. Give me a sec. Alright, I'm back. My neighbor was just asking if I could take out her dog while she's at work. So I, of course, was like, yeah, no worries. So, now that you guys have had some alone time with him, what do you think? Should I put him away? My bad. I should not have left you with him like that. That was my fault. That was my fault. It's deplorable. My cat is being really sweet right now. As you can see, she's just being the most loving beast right now. But it makes it a little harder to take a bong rip when she's like got this much love in her soul. You know? It makes it just a little bit harder. But like, look at her. But like, look at her. Okay, so that means I'm gonna have to take a few breaks from stream just to take my neighbor's dog out today, just so you guys know. Few 5-minute breaks here and there. let that scamp run around. But you guys ready for Keith Bowl number 2? I'll pack it, then I'll throw Trixie a treat so she's off my lap, and then I'll hit it genius style. With the blood smoking Miku, by the way, she loves you. I don't actually. She didn't actually tell me that. I'm lying. She doesn't talk to me. My bad. It's really hard to like pack a bowl right now though, cause fucking look at her, dude. She's holding my little hand, and my big one too. Such a precious being. Not many like it. Not many like it. This is all she wants. This right here. She's so simple. I can't get enough of her. Me either, dude. I've known this thing for years. She's my best friend. Trixie, how many apartments have we lived in together now? Let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is our 4th apartment together, Trixie? She's so cool. Okay. We're gonna smack that next Keith bowl. Do you guys pinch your bowls like this? Usually when I'm packing a bowl, I'll kind of like push it into a corner. There's not corners in a circle, but you understand the sentiment. And then I just kind of pinch it. Is that your method? That's your methodology? We're all together in the pinch method, huh? That's what's up. It's you that way, IMO? Oh yeah, for sure. For freaking sure. After I smack this Keith bowl, I need to get something to eat, man. Because my tummy's grumbling. So I'm going to eat like a bowl of cereal or something. I'm going to eat some Cocoa Puffs. I just remembered I have Cocoa Puffs. And you know I go crazy for those things. Cuckoo, you could say. I don't know this song. I'm not really fucking with it, though. Here, let me put on a song I'll for sure fuck with. But I don't taint the vibe of the bong rip. It's important. Oh! Those who know. Alright. Now I'm getting the Keith ready. I like to put it underneath my nails and sprinkle with it. Underneath your nails, you say? I hate the feeling of that, even just thinking about it. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like I don't think I could do that. All right, guys. I probably put 3 times as much Keith on this one, just so you know. Probably 3 times as much as the last one. We can even put in a little bit more. Fuck it. All right. Beautiful bong rip though. You want to see this thing? There is no God if this doesn't focus. Okay, wait. I gotta switch hands. Hold up. Oh, now some of the keef spilled. Also, I could try and show my fucking Twitch chat. Why is my camera so dog shit, man? Is it because it's $20 and I've had it for like 5 years? Is that really it? It should be better. There's no winning here for me. Oh my god, there's winning here for me. Oh my god, there's winning. Beautiful. We're in. We're in! That took a minute. Fortunately, C920 doesn't know what you wanted to focus on unless there's nothing else it's looking at. Yeah. It's really stupid. But it tries its best, and that's what I like about it. It still chugs along. Realistically, my camera quality's never actually been like a problem that I've thought about as a Twitch streamer much, you know? Like, would it be nice to have a better camera? Maybe. But like, I don't really care. Alright. Drop a one if you're joining me for this bong rip. This one's gonna get me for sure. And this song's about to end. I do this every time. While everyone's pressing one, I'm queuing up one more song. Okay, we'll do this one. Thank you to follow. Cheers, everyone. Oh man. Oh man. Oh. Take water. Okay. Why did it taste so weird? That bong, it tasted like broccoli, dude. Interesting. I still feel like I have a cat hair on my face. It's really bothering me. God damn that bong. Oh, fuck. We're good. Okay, we have 1 hour left on double time being added to the clock, so all of everything you see here is actually times 2. I'm gonna be right back really quick to piss and grab a snack, and then when I get back, I don't know, man, we'll bullshit around. We'll find something to do. I'm gonna queue up a couple more songs for you too. Sky.
Times 2.
Sky, thank you so much for the 400 bits. Holy shit. I appreciate that a ton, my god. Very fucking kind of you. Golly. Yeah, I'm gonna queue up a couple more songs like this. You guys will be happy. Alright. BRB.
Wait. Morning, ma'am. Is your meat? Hello. Your meat. Your meat. Hello. Your meat. Your meat. name? Is your meat? Hello. Your meat. Your meat. Hello. Your meat. Hello. Wait. My name, is your meat? Hello. Your meat. Your meat. Hello. Your meat. Your meat. Hello. Where has the time gone? It feels the same. You seem like a python, can't fuck with the snake. I've got the answers in my memory banks. Strike like a panther, make no mistake. What can leave it be? I don't know it. Race, nothing like it be. If I can somewhere be, let the logic be. I don't know nothing will make. Maybe my keep be. I do kinda like it think. Wait. My name, is your meat? Hello. Your meat. Your meat. Hello. Your meat. Hello. By myself, need no help. Sometimes the world may try to put you on a shelf. Cybernetic chemistry, physics don't mean shit to me. When that shit I got the key. Solo no apostrophe. I blow up like TNT. Rock that liquid D&B. Make you see shit no DOT. Tell me what you see in me. Shout out Havana. Use that software just to talk a lot. Hard to find like a llama. They want me as baby mama. I'm not waifu, I don't like you. Not JK, but I might wipe you. Sweet and sour, a delight to be with me. You have no right to. By myself, need no help. Sometimes the world may try to put you on a shelf. Shot through the ceiling. It belongs to believe in the real thing. Keep it unlocked like a goddamn sealed. Yeah, I have to talk. Okay, I could never talk. I can stop. No way. Look me at the top. That's it. So okay. You say that ain't no use for the rainbow. stress, yes. Geht das Wetter rein, weg, was you have to fight against this. Schön, not to dance with, so that what you left engines. Alle Ratten out to end it, but I have to fight against it. After all, on the fence, this time, I know. Just to get it right, but it wasn't right, why? Yes, get us out of like was you have to fight against this. Surely not defenseless, so that what you left engines. And I have right to end it, but I have to fight against it. After all, on the fence, this time, I know. Just to get it right, but it wasn't right, why?
And I don't think twice when I do need them go deep and then see. Yeah, they want me to act like a floozy. I real life live a movie. I was born the stars in my bed, you can tell so far. Got down, yeah, me in a spaceship car. Might as well be too long race up to Mars. Run the bank, give me the money. This isn't a prank. Shit isn't funny. What do you think? You look like a dummy. I look like a saint. Tell me.
Yo, what do you want? Yo. Hi guys. Wait, do I hear myself twice? So where do I hear myself twice? Anyways, hi, how many gifts did we just get while I was gone? What the fuck? Oh, it was on my phone. I see. When I was pooping. Oh, I talked to chat while I was pooping and I left it playing.
I had the unions on beat, but I still
That's what I was
feel
hearing.
unpaid.
Alright, cool. So we got 5 gifted while I was gone. Let's fucking go. Shout out Zero. I said I would add 5 extra minutes per gifted while I was gone. So, you know. Also, San come through with fucking 500 bits. Hey, thank you. Thank you so fucking much. Mwah. Scar's making lunch right now. Are you guys hungry? You guys want anything? So I'm adding 25 extra minutes. We're basically at 17 hours on the clock. That's kind of crazy, right? That's a little nuts. I am gonna put on non-DMCA music for a while. God doesn't kill me. Also, I grabbed a Pop-Tart. Also, I still feel like there's a cat hair that I can't see. It's invisible, but it's on my face. Oh, I think I just wiped it off. Okay, cool. I got Pop-Tart. Who's gonna guess what flavor is in this wrapping? Is the real question. Nobody is brave enough, I've heard. S'mores? You fucking first tried that shit. That was crazy. First guess. Anybody even said. Robbie was right. Yeah, I mean that's the goods right there. That and cookies and cream, methinks. When I was a kid, I used to tear the crusts off my Pop-Tarts. Is that fucked up? I wouldn't eat them. I would just throw them away. I did too. You're so real. You're so fucking real. Freak, fuck you. You know what it's like to be one of #us. You wouldn't get it. No, I loved pizza crust. But I didn't like bread crust. I don't know, I was particular. I used to use both Pop-Tarts as PPJ. The jelly is in the Pop-Tart. Wait. I used to use both Pop-Tarts as a PPJ. Bread. The jelly is in the Pop-Tart. I think that sentence was just worded poorly. I'm confused. Are you saying you made like a Pop-Tart? Or you made like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, but you used like Pop-Tart as bread? Because that's kind of what I'm imagining here. Is there a web fishing lobby still up? I'm pretty sure there is, yeah. Cam got it. I got it. Yup, that's interesting. That's interesting. That's fucked up too. I wouldn't have gotten away with it. When I was a kid and I was like trying to make a weird snack because there was nothing really to eat, sometimes I would put peanut butter and jelly on saltine crackers and eat that. Anybody ever done that before? He's singing his song. Did Tinker just bite you?
Thank you again, Froggy, for your help. The stream sucked
Wow.
ass and everything went completely wrong. However, I had fun, and someone followed, so we are up.
That's so fucking awesome, Kira. I'm glad to know that your first stream went well. That's delightful. Ollie's sniffing at my Pop-Tart right now. I don't think he'd be interested in it, though. Kira, I just dropped you a follow as well. I'll make sure to pop by one of your streams. I don't think you're gonna be a Pop-Tart boy. I'm glad my my advice helped. I think streaming is just about like finding what you like doing, finding what you're comfortable doing. Right, I just realized the cats need a little bit more water in their fountain. Hold up, just a second, just a moment. Dude, whenever I'm refilling the cat's water fountain, they all just gather around it like some massive event is happening. It's awesome. It's so sick. OBS got everything to lag, so I can switch to Streamlabs, so I'm happy to test stream work. Streamlabs might make everything laggier. Streamlabs is like more CPU intensive. TBH. Pop-Tart's hitting the spot right now. Making me feel like a champion. I left at like 10:30 a.m. It's gone up from 4 hours to 17. Happy hour hit. And it's still happy hour for another 40 minutes. You can still watch a twink eat a Pop-Tart for multiple days straight. They said it could never be done. Yeah, your first stream is always a little like scary and intimidating. Yeah, like why do so many HelloFresh recipes gotta be like, you gotta have a microwave? Who has a microwave? Probably a lot of you. But I don't, and I don't need it. Would oven do the same thing though? In this case? I feel like in most cases, like you could just use like oven as a stand-in, as for a microwave. Let me close the window. Do you have an air fryer? That shit is just an oven. I've heard that about air fryers. Are air fryers better than just like using a conventional oven? Real question. I don't think I've ever used an air fryer. What makes them special? What makes them special? Feels more foolproof, that's for sure. I have a microwave. I only use it to reheat food when I'm hurrying for real. If I had a microwave, I would use it solely for popcorn. That's it. I would just be a popcorn boy. There's a high intensity convection oven. Okay. So it's just a really hot convection oven. Is that it? I hate microwaving French fries because they get limpy dick. Air fryer makes them crunchy, you know? I do think all good fries need a little bit of crunch. Well, hold up. The right soggy fry, if the potato texture is right, the right soggy fry can hit. TBH.
Throw away the garbage pail, get a brand new garbage pail.
Yeah, this is good.
Well done. Twink eating a Pop-Tart's kinda hard to beat.
Decay has officially given us $50 fucking today, man. Can we get a round of claps in the chat? $70 if you count yesterday too. Fucking insanity, dude. Fucking crazy guy shit. Jesus Christ, thank you. Thank you so fucking much. All I know is leftover air fried pizza is amazing. Well, so is leftover pizza when you like reheat it on like the stovetop or in the oven. You know? McDonald's fries are the only ones I like soggy but free Palestine salt. Real. You got two good points going there. Back to back. I like you. There's so much money at the vet, dude. I hope nothing's wrong, at the very least. I hope it's like you spent $2K at the vet for your vet to just be like, yeah, actually your cat's a little fat or something. Hope everything's good. This Pop-Tart's putting me in the place that I need to be mentally. 17 hours, 49 minutes on the clock. Finder, every $10 adds another hour right now. So, that's fun. Why not? Yeah, 1 second. Yeah, I gotta be right back, guys.
With a garbage pail, get a brand new garbage pail.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm back.
this is good.
Yo, what up? Wait, what the
Take
fuck?
my dollars.
Wait, do we add another hour? Holy shit. All right. The K has officially tipped $80 during this subathon. God damn. Thank you so fucking much, dude. Holy fuck. That's crazy. That's fucking nuts. Yo, I appreciate this more than a hell of a lot. It seriously goes in a long way. Damn. Alrighty then. Hey, hi, I'm back. I'm gonna shave my head right now, dude. What's our shave head sub goal at again? What's it at? 850? Dude, I should lower it. I should just lower it, man. I should just make it a donation goal instead. I'm tired of it. I don't need hair anymore. Well, one of the haircut homies said they would give me a haircut.
Did you know that whenever you sauce on pasta tastes sauce pasta?
Did you know? Did you know that? That whenever you sauce on pasta, taste sauce pasta? This because sauce and taste pasta, and sauce is how the pasta tastes when you sauce on pasta. My hair is just a little crazy. And I'm not digging it right now. I'm not digging it right now, dude. Music's a little high. Maybe you're a little high. You ever thought about that? Maybe you're a little high. Feel like I need to hide behind this right now. There we go. Now I won't be thinking about my hair at all. Now I'll be thinking about my Pop-Tart. Yummy. Pop-Tart. Well, that's gotta work. Time to get stoned. I be do. Everybody's stoned. So, unfortunately, I won't be joining you for this rip. Coin flip gamble. You got it, Captain. You want some? Hey, there's a coin flip gamble up. You know what that means? Spend your points, pussy. Spend them. That's a s'mores one, right? Yup. Keen eye. That usually the best flavor. Okay. First try. Fuck. I'm never gonna be good at this. They're never gonna let me in a cup ball school. They're never gonna let me in. No matter how many times I can do it, I'll never be good enough. You were doing points. May I have an MS Paint draw, please? Did you redeem it? Did I miss it? Nah, I'm good. Yeah, it's okay though. Cool. Did I pick up my cat on Discord? Will you draw him? Yes. Yes, I will. You got it. I'll do my best. Sorry, I got into cup ball. I know it's not appropriate to play with your wooden balls on stream, but sometimes I just get a little excited. Sometimes I get a little rowdy. Hey, when does Asmongold get unbanned from Twitch again? I'm really surprised that they're unbanning that guy after what he did. It's kind of crazy. But, you know, at the same time, so, what did he do this time? He referred to, oh my god, should I just pull up the exact clip? Do some disgusting, heinous shit. Calling, people in the Middle East like an inferior race and shit. Like it's insane. Inferior culture, I believe is what he said. Like, so fucking insane.
When I become president, I'm going to ban all bedtimes, and meals will be yummy, scrubby lollipops, candies, and no veggies.
Yeah. I tinker. Oh, you farted when I picked them up. Oh, you stinky bitch. Oh, dude. Show the clip. All right. Yeah, there's a Tinker farts a lot. That's why you call him Stinker, man. You pick him up and he fucking farts sometime. Only him. I've never heard him fart either. You just pick him up sometimes and it just starts fucking smelling. It's only sometimes. And you're like, oh, I know you fucking farted, man. Oh yeah, I was gonna show the Asmongold clip. Oh, dude, I can't believe they're letting this guy back on Twitch, like, actually. It's just beyond me. Hold up. Dude, I can't even find this in my likes anymore. I'm just gonna have to search for it on Asmongold. Ah, here it is. Here it is.
If you want to consider a genocide as a systematic killing of a group of consider a genocide as a systematic killing of a group of people, they have genocide built into Sharia law right now. So no, I'm not going to cry a fucking river
really
when people
ignorant
who have
bullshit,
genocide
dude.
that's baked into their laws are getting genocided. I don't give a fuck. They're terrible people. It's not even a question.
It's not even a
Crazy that people
question.
don't see it that way.
Oh my god.
They'd be doing the same thing. And how much did they kill? As many as they can.
Oh, I hard disagree, Pike. I think he has
They're
a
not
huge
able to
ego.
kill
I
as
just
many
don't think it's
people as
tied into his
Israel
hygiene
because they don't have
whatsoever.
as many bombs and as many weapons. But if they did,
Nobody
they'd
without
be
an
doing the
ego
same thing.
holds their own opinions in such
That's
high
it, just
regard.
takes enough. That's right. These people are not your allies.
Like this, like-
they are not the same as us.
It's not.
They come from an inferior culture that is horrible. It kills people for their identity, and it is directly antithetical to everything Western values stand for, and it is an inferior culture in all ways.
The faces he
It is that
makes
simple.
makes me want to
Directly
punch him in the.
antithetical
Look
to
at his
everything-
fucking Oh my! Look at his stupid fucking face, man. Look at. He's like a fucking cartoon character.
Western-
He's like a bad guy cartoon character with his facial expressions.
Values
Look at this
stand
shit.
for, and it is an inferior culture in all ways. It is that simple. No, I don't feel bad for them. I don't feel sorry for them.
The
I don't
fuck,
care.
man.
I don't support them.
Don't go back to playing World of Warcraft, man. Jesus Christ. MMORPG players shouldn't be allowed to have opinions on other things. As a former MMORPG player. I don't know. Pretty fucking crazy. And that clip got him banned for only 2 weeks. And while he's been banned, he's been teasing making comeback videos about like woke DEI kind of videos in his Reddit. So the guy fucking sucks. The guy sucks so bad. The guy sucks so fucking bad. He sucks. He sucks, man. Well, whatever. It's like, I think it's just crazy that doing something like that is only a positive, really, for a streamer of his size. Getting banned for 2 weeks and then coming back after a clip like that has gone viral, you're gonna find more people to fucking sit in your echo chamber and scream weird conservative bullshit. I don't know, man. Not even weird conservative bullshit. Weird genocidal bullshit. It's just fucking... It's absurd. It's just absurd how normalized it is. And of course he's allowed to keep streaming on Twitch because he makes a lot of money for the platform. And that's just kind of how it goes. When you're that size streamer... I don't know, man. Weird. Weird. Was he even trying fruits for real? I have no idea how much of him as a person is a character. So I couldn't tell you. I really couldn't tell you. I'm just saying, right? If a smaller streamer did the same thing, word for word, they would have gotten banned permanently. But there's a lot of bias there for Asmongold, and it's interesting. Someone's pulling for him at Twitch, bro. 2-week ban is nothing. 2-week ban is actually nothing. Weird. I wonder what goes into the decision of banning streamers of that size. You think it's just like 5 Twitch executives gathered in a room, all in suits like this? Oh shit!
Froggy.
The tier 3 during double time. It just added 3,000 seconds to the clock. So, what's that? An hour almost? Is it an hour? How's time work? Thank you. Thank you so fucking much. I really, really appreciate it a lot. My bad, Froggy. I just came to say hi. Hey. Hey. Look at it's Sebathon time. You don't have to apologize. That's what it's all about. I stream until the clock hits 0. That's the name of the game. I'm here. I'm queer. What else? I steer clear of fear. Right, can you flip the coin, please? Yeah. You guys have to remember that I always forget. Like, basically always until you remind me. There's a new MF Doom here. Nah, I was rapping like Tyler Joseph, if anything. There was no flow to that. Hey, it's heads, by the way. Hey, by the way, it's heads. Hey, by the way, if you didn't see the answer to the prediction, it's heads. I was watching you I was watching with my friend in a Discord stream earlier. They also thought the cats were cute as fuck. That's because they are. If you have a different opinion, it's because you are terrible and ugly and unlovable. So I don't know. There's really no other way to put it, right? There's no reason to dislike a creature that's so stupid. I mean, would you look at this thing? Like, it's awesome. It's awesome. Does he think that Debbie Ryan is married to Joshua Dunn? No, it's not. Have you seen Radio Rebel? That shit is so 21 Pilot score. If Radio Rebel was real, all she would play is 21 Pilots. Think about it. Think about it. Cheers. I'm about to die a little. Oh. Come back to us. I gotta ask in the channel points. Would you really rather end stream than take song recommendation? Yeah. Yes. But the end stream redeem doesn't work right now. Like, you could use it. I'll steal your channel points. I don't care. But, you know. I'm not gonna end stream. Nothing can make me end stream except for this time we're hitting 0. What up, Nuggy? You guys remember when we watched Radio Rebel pretty recently? Maybe we should watch, like, Halloween Town tonight. You guys want to watch Halloween Town? When the sun sets? I can kill a mod? What? Yeah, you basically just take their mod sword away. Yeah. Or Hocus Pocus. Hocus Pocus could be good. Halloween Town might be worse in quality, which might be better to watch. You know what I mean? Not sure. I don't remember anything about that movie. Besides that there was a place called Halloween Town. And they went there. I gotta feed my cats lunch. Hey, Ollie, come here. Come here. He's just staring at me. I'm just gonna say the food command. Let's eat. All the cats come running out. What's up? Now he's just staring at me. Let's eat. I'm gonna give my cats lunch. Give me a minute. Give me just a minute. Scary Movie 2. Shitty Halloween movies are better the shittier they are. I hard agree. Y'all watch Halloween Town, I'll dance the gayest little dance I can. It's important, I'll note that. I'll write that down. Hi. The part of Halloween Town I remember is when the steak... Wait, when they steal the sweat from the ghost. Steal the sweat? Huh. Do ghosts sweat? Or eat steak? I don't know. Do you guys believe in ghosts? Be honest with me. You think they're real? Yo, you know in 9 subs I'm gonna be doing an animation giveaway? Did you know I'm an animator? You know I make anime? And just 9 subs we're doing a giveaway for it. And happy hour is over in 16 minutes. Just so you guys know, it's ending at 4:20 my time. I want to believe in ghosts just because it's fun to believe. I get it. I respect that. Believing in things just because it's fun is like one of the best reasons to, you know? Like, to be completely honest with you. I just got an opulent small oyster, 3-star. Yo, fuck yeah, Robbie. Keep your grind up. You're making me want to get on fishing game, though, so chill. Chill on me. Yeah, I don't think there's any concrete evidence of ghosts unless you count YouTube compilations of poorly edited footage. Being like, do you see? The specter, the phantom of the night. Oh, shit. Bejo. Holy shit. We're back over 20 hours. Just like that. Everybody drop some claps in the fucking chat, man. This has been the craziest fucking happy hour yet. We went from 4 hours on the clock to over 20. And there's still 15 minutes left. Hangboard pull-ups. Motherfucker, don't make me do that. You know how bad my fingers hurt right now? All I've been doing is keyboard gaming the last few days. Don't make me do that right now. And also, I'm pretty soon my next sub goal is gonna be fucking 100 pull-ups. So I'll refund you. All right, knock it off. Bro's are busy with his fingers. Don't be a pervert, man. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. There, I refunded your points. Beat Jump King. All right. Okay, it's like that. All right, it's like that. Fine. Fine. Cool. Believe it or not, easier to me than doing some hangboard pull-ups right now. Like, I'm more willing. Will Froggy beat Jump King in 8 minutes? Or less? Yes, no. You guys have 2 minutes to predict. Throw your points in right meow. You get it? I said meow instead of now. Do you get it? Because it sounds like now, but it's actually like I'm a little kitty cat. You get it? You fuck with my funky vibe? Okay, gamers. Let me put Jump King back on the screen. Hold up. Make sure to vote in the prediction. We got 500k in right now. I need to make a new window capture really quick. Hey, that's you guys. We're gonna go to Jump King though. Cool. Alright, gamers. Welcome back to Jump King. Will Froggy beat Jump King in 8 minutes or less? Yes or no? Anything more than no? Yeah, if you think it'll take me longer, then no. This game looks cool. I think you'd like it. I think you'd like it. Alright, gamers. I'll check it out. You should. It's fun. I like it. I bet you like it. Oh, this game is easy. Wait, chat, does this game get hard? Fuck. Got cocky. Wait, guys, does this game get hard? Hey, low-key, this game's a piece of cake, man. What's up with that? Oh, overjump. Gotta move my microphone. I'm just gonna do no resets, man. I'm just gonna say fuck it and go.
Hello, I'm a piece of garbage.
What happened? Quinn!
Easy.
Quinn, I hope you've been well as always, my friend. Thank you so much for a whole fucking 43 months. That's insane. Almost been here for 4 years. Appreciate the fuck out of you. Hello. Welcome into Sebathon hours. Ooh, I almost fucked out of that jump. Yeah, it's a big swordfish. I bet I could be a bigger swordfish. Like, if I was a swordfish, I'd probably be one of the biggest ones. It's cool that there's a fish out there with a really sharp nose. We can all agree with that, right? It's just neat that that exists. Makes me happy. I'm working my big ol' clit off. Getting that funny money is worth it. Totally felt that. Hey, I'm glad you've been on your grind shit. I hope it's been well. I hope it's been worth it. I think you are lovely. Thank you again for the continued support. For me just getting stoned in my apartment. Oh, I'm kind of killing this run right now. But I could all go wrong. It almost all went wrong right there. Who voted that I wasn't gonna get this in under 8 minutes? You're a fool. You're a fool, I say. How much is Jump King? I think it's like 15 bucks. I could be crazy. Fuck me. I hate falling here. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Either 15 or like 7. Yeah, they have a lot of sales. I'd wait until it's on sale. Oh my god, give it to me this time. The thing is, overjumping this part sucks because you fall pretty far. Ah, you'll see. Fall down here. That's no fun. But it's easier for me to do those jumps in succession anyways. Just TBH. I don't buy games outside of sales anymore, for real. If I released a game on Steam, would you buy it outside of a sale? Would you change for me? I'd probably do a sale right when I release my game, TBH. Just to be honest with you. A release sale. Yeah, go play 1-Bit Kitty if you haven't tried 1-Bit Kitty. I bet many of you guys haven't. Only the true froggy connoisseurs. There was even some 1-Bit Kitty speedrunners a while back, man. The true gamers. I loved watching Overpaid play 1-Bit Kitty. That was something I got a treat of doing recently. Watching your favorite musical artist, like, I don't know, play a game that you made feels so personal. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped like that. Okay, we ball. It works, we're good. Easy. Easy. Music is worth it alone, and the game is so fun. Yeah, dude. The guy who made the music for that just fed me dinner last night. He made me chicken and soup, and it was awesome. Thank you, Ben, for chicken and soup. It has healed me. I'm revitalized and ready to tackle the string once more. Oh, we got 2.5 minutes to beat the game. That's so much time, I could do it with my eyes closed, man. Guys, can I be so honest with you right now? I want to play web fishing. Guys, I feel like I'm missing out. It's like everyone else is doing it. Wow, everyone here is still fishing? That's fucking hilarious, man. That's so fucking funny. I got hella FOMO too. No, it's real. It's fishing of missing out. Fear of fishing out. Fuck. You get it. Wow, you know how good a sub 7-minute run is for my first run back? That's crazy. A 6:46? First run on, no resets? That's disgusting, honestly, man. What the fuck? Bro. That was a nice run. That was a nice run. It's faster than my PB, unfortunately. What's your PB? Do exclamation mark PB. I don't know what it is off dome, TBH. But, hey, that was a good one. 5:47. So, about a minute faster. My PB. We ran out of music. I'm switching to this one. Oh, wait. I don't know. I'm gonna switch to a different playlist. Trust me. Is this the place I'm looking for? I don't think it is. I think this is. Yeah, this is the one. This is the one. Okay, this is for my real fall gamers. Where's Jump King from? Germany. He is German. He's a fun German accent. He's like, Guten Tag. He's like, my thighs are so sore. Like that. Enjoy my channel, points believers. Wow, Hannah, I'm actually surprised you didn't believe. Froggy will beat Jump King in 8 minutes or less. How many channel points you guys got now? Huh, predictors?
Throw away the garbage pail. Get
What
a
happens?
brand new garbage
What
pail.
happens?
Yeah, this is good.
Oh, shit.
One more before time runs out.
God damn. God fucking damn. 21 hours, 20 minutes to go. Just like that. The chaos. What the fuck? What the fuck? Officially has tipped $90 for this fucking subathon. God damn. That's fucking insane. Did I do another Jump King run for the one time? Should we just say fuck it? Will Froggy... We'll say Will Froggy beat Jump King in 7 minutes. No. Or yes. Go. I'm getting Swedish? Yeah, I was lying to you. Think I know anything about Jump King? No, I just played the game. Did you know? Did you know that? That whenever you sauce on pasta, tastes like, oh, you're stealing Mickey's VIP? Can you remind me after I lose this run in about 15 seconds? You remind me? Cool. On VIP, Mickey, Icky. VIP, Lapis. Let me remind you. Hey, thanks for the reminder. Alright, gamers. Predict. For those of you guys who are new to Jump King predictions, I am allowed to reset in the first section. By the freaking way. So get used to it, bub. Little far. Immediately I'm discouraged. Immediately. I lose 2 runs in the first section and I'm like, what am I even doing here? If I'm not cruising, if I'm not flying. You guys ever speedran a game before? Ah, man. Ah, dude. What's good with me? Never shut up, liar. Shut up! I see you're in Portal. That's so cool. One of my streamer homies speedruns Portal. Shout out Britballs. The speed ran. I don't think she's active right now. You're in the Wow Wow Wubsy adventure game. Did you have like a really good time? Yeah, there's a cat hair on my lips, so that's not even my fault. But Lapis, why'd you at me? LOL, I just popped in here, bro. Oh, Mickey. Oh, who's gonna tell Mickey? Ripballs so good at portal speedrunning. Ripballs is the homie. Who's gonna tell Mickey what happened? Oh, Maffeo. They stole your shit. Just yoinked it. You had a top 10 run? Top 10 in Wow Wow Wubsy. Wow. I think I'm top 100 in Jump King. I don't think that's saying much. Actually, I don't think I am top 100 in Jump King. I think I'm lying about that. I haven't checked the leaderboards in a minute, though. You guys know how fast the top Jump King speedrun is? Because it's insane. Like, it is like insane. It's 3:59. 3 minutes 59 seconds. It's like pixel fucking perfect. Like, watching it blows my mind. Oh, that's such a reset moment. Wait, how many hours did you put into the Wow Wow Wubsy game? The speedrun could not have been that satisfying. I speedran one game besides this. Maybe like OG Froggy viewers know. Anybody here know? The one game that I've speedran outside of Jump King. Fuck me, man. I suck so much ball and ass too. You know what? I'm giving up. I'm refunding the points. I'm closing this game. This game sucks. Game sucks. Game sucks. I suck at the game. Was the one with the fight at the end with the robot? Because I loved that shit when I was 8. I think there was a fight at the end with the robot, but... Oh, you're talking about Wow Wow Wubsy game. I thought you were talking about the game that I speedrun. Wait, there's multiple Wow Wow Wubsy games? Oh yeah, let me turn off double time before anybody gets any bright ideas. Double time is now over, guys. It's now over. Oh, you got me, you little bastard. You got me. Hey, you son of a bitch. You got me there. Wait, I'm doing math. Ow. Alright, cool. Everything is fixed now. Everything is saved. Back to normal time. Let me turn this thing off. Man, I am tired. Boy, oh boy, I sure am sleepy. Should we play more web fishing? Okay, yes. I have all 3 of my cats just staring out the window right now. It's really cute. Oh, you can only see. Oh, you can see 3. Isn't it fun during subathons? You kind of just get to like watch me slowly lose my mind a little bit. Balatro? Okay, 1 for Balatro, 2 for web fishing. Type in chat now. Let's see if we can do this. Let's see if we can do this without a... Ooh. We may need to pull this. Okay, we have to pull it. Okay, cool. We have to pull it. Which Balatro web fishing? All right, guys. You guys have 1 minute on this poll. Only a single minute, so vote fast. interesting. Balatron's making a comeback. Balatron's making a comeback. 8-13. It could be anyone's game still. There's 30 seconds left. Everyone vote. Exercise your rights. Yeah, I'll toss an extra vote to Balatro for the competition. Love of the game. 10-14. It's anyone's game. Guys. You guys love web fishing. That's awesome. I should do them both at the same time. That's true. Why haven't I thought of that? I should be really efficient here. Wow, 13-17, huh? Now we have done a lot. We have done a lot of web fishing this stream. Oh shit! Nick's uploaded part 1 of the Sebathon to YouTube. Hi. You're making lunch? Yay! Let me know if I can help you with anything. Hell yeah. Nick's just uploaded part 1 of the Frogathon. It's a 2-hour part. The start of the subathon, where the first VOD got cut off. I just feel bad that we haven't played any Balatro this stream, knowing that I've played so much web fishing. You split it into 12-hour chunks. That's what's up. Thank you for everything you do for the VOD channel. Absolutely fabulous work. No notes. Okay. Gamers, non-gamers, web fishing. I've decided. We'll do Balatro later. We will do Balatro later. This is my promise to you. Tonight will not be only web fishing. Is it not GRD60 now? Who's got the new code? Or is GRD60 full? If it's full, that's chill. We could just make a second lobby. Or leave you one in? No. We'll just make a second lobby. We got anyone here who's down to make a second lobby on web fishing? I'll make one. Yippee! Yahoo! Thank you, Nix. Thank you, Nix. Wait. If you're processing the video, let me do it instead, Nix. TBH. Please take my spot, streamer. It's all I have to offer. No, you can keep playing. You're good. You're good. Here, I'll make a new lobby. The thing is, I just end up not being able to see as many people's skins whenever I'm hosting a lobby. And that can be a little bit annoying. That's all. But, what's our lobby code? Jarek. Should Jarek in it. I'll catch you later, Zara. Thank you for hanging out. What's up? Yeah, Cat's got lunch. Yeah, we're double lobbying. Yeah, I just didn't want Nix to have to make one throttle their fucking upload speed when they're already doing the video. I figured it'd probably fuck the server up. But I respect the sentiment. Nix, you like my hat? Seen hats like this? I haven't seen any hats like this in the store. You can't see me. You can't see me?
You can't see me.
Oh, you have the hat. That is what John Cena says. I've heard him say that before. Chat, you guys want to hear a fun anecdote about John Cena? From Froggy to you. When I was a kid and I used to go to the YMCA summer camp, every Tuesday they did this thing called Talent Tuesday, where you could go up on this stage, basically just a big pile of fucking wood, and showcase your talent to everybody there, right? And one time I just went up there and rapped the John Cena opening song a cappella with my iPod Nano clipped to my shorts, headphones plugged in. I was just up there. Was it good? I don't know. I was listening to it in my ears, so I couldn't tell what it sounded like out loud. You know? I did that same thing with multiple songs. Maybe I should change my hat. As you should. I do heart peeing, I mean. I just don't know if I should advertise that. I don't know if it gives off the vibe that I want. Alright, we're gonna be size matters for a while. My Nano is still somewhere in my closet. My Nano, I think I might still have my iPod Nano around. Dabs, you strike me as a blue iPod Nano guy. Am I crazy? Tell me I'm wrong. It is blue. What the fuck? How did you know? I know it. I told you, strike me as a blue iPod Nano guy. Are we locked in like that? Just like it though. It's kind of like how you could guess easily that I had a green iPod Nano. You knew that. It was the iPod Shuffle. See, I didn't ever have the one with the screen. I never got any of the iPods that had a screen on them. You just added yourself? No, I didn't. What are you talking about? That's not something I would do. I'm different. I like how much of this game is just about making fun outfits. It feels like we don't really have many people who embrace being dog in this game. So I'm glad to get some more dog. I kind of want to go grab some deer antlers. Everyone looks pretty cool with those. All I really want is to catch a 6-star fish. I haven't caught a single 6-star fish, and I don't know what it takes. Isn't there a whole different tier? Oh no, I've caught 3. But I didn't know that was the highest tier. Oh, okay. I'm lying, guys. Oh, give me more of those guys. Put me in. I like being dog. Furries, when asked why they dress up in anthropomorphic costumes, I like being dog. There's a giant image of Froggy in the GRD60 lobby. I think I saw it earlier. Did one of the cats knock something over? What'd they knock over? Oh, okay. I like that you can have a septum ring in this, so everyone knows that you're gay. And a little gay fish t-shirt. Hold up. I do think, though, that it might be worth me doing this. I like the little clown nose, man. I think the clown nose is fun. Some would hate. Not me, though. I just think it's fun to switch up your outfit. What can I say? Oh, I can put my stink lines on. Wait, let's be stinky. Yes. Now we're talking. Dude, I don't know which one of our HelloFreshes Scar is cooking right now, but it smells really good. You were gonna be on web fishing when I got back? No, you didn't know that. You didn't. Knock it off. Where'd you get that cowboy hat? Is brown cowboy hat? Did you just buy that from the shop? Hold the freaking up. Brown cowboy hat could be me. I have been looking for the perfect outfit this whole game. So you can't. You have to just catch gators for it. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to realize my persona. That's what it is. Is it just me or does this spot suck for fishing? I wonder if different spots are actually different for fishing, besides just like stream versus ocean kind of thing. You know? Like I genuinely can't tell. I feel like I often catch the best fishes on fishies. Sorry. Fishing ease on like these islands, honestly. These are where things usually end up going best for me. Let's set up our little buckets. Let's get the town. Oh, I'm gay. Whoa, look at Nick's go. Whoa. That was sick, dude. You do that often? I see. Oh, see, immediately, like a way better fish. No way this shit's still going? I stopped for a few hours. I was doing just chatting, and then I played some Jump King. I stopped for fucking like a multiple hours. A guy can't hop back on the game after he does a poll where everybody says they want me to play this game. Is that what it is? I meant the Sebathon in general. You're right. Why did I get so defensive? Cosmic, you know, that's not on you. I think I'm just self-conscious about how much I've been playing this game. That's not your fault. Truly. Not your fault. But yeah, the Sebathon has been going on for a while, hasn't it? It's pretty awesome. Let's keep it going for a million years. That'd be pretty cool, right? This is a pretty good outfit. I'm almost like Mario from Mario. You heard of him? Million years Sebathon would be lit. Man, I mean, I'm surprised we're already on day 4, honestly. This time has kind of been flying by. And I am fucking just beyond appreciative of all the support. I can't believe we're about to hit 300 subs since the start of the Sebathon. Yo, if anyone wants to gift 3 subs real quick, you know, put us over the line. No, I'm just saying. Just thinking out loud here. This might be a better outfit. Looks stinkier. That's pretty good, though. Okay. I've never seen a Sebathon, but 4 days is crazy to me. Some Sebathons have gone on for months, TBH. Like, there's also just, like, a subset of people who stream for absurd amounts of time. There's a few streamers on Twitch who have been streaming on Twitch, like months straight. Even some of them to, like, 10 to 15 viewers. There's a 1,079-day Sebathon going on right now. Dude, that's so crazy to me. That's so wild to me. Hey, my shit's uncapped, guys. Let's make it go over 1,079 days. Let's go. Guys, it's uncapped. Where's the Oilers? Wait, I should probably drink a little soda in game. Hold up. It's time. Time to get fucking serious about this shit, man. Longest Sebathon on Twitch and still going. What are their rates like, I wonder? How many viewers do they have? I haven't even heard of this stream, but that's fucking crazy. 1,079 days? Jesus. Imagine doing a Sebathon for multiple years straight? It's gotta fuck with your brain at least like a little bit, right? Yeah, it's over 3 years. I wonder what that does to you. Just from a mental health standpoint. Every time it's just words on stream at this point. That's fair enough. Probably AFK. Doing real life shit. Start calling random people chat. Isn't that kind of like a bit that people do in general right now? People love calling everyone chat. They're stealing streamer culture. It's fucked up. Let me get my boys. You guys are not catching anything decent right now. I call everyone chat. It's so much fun. You're so streamer pilled. Dude, where are the 2,000 click fish? That's what I want now. This game gives me a 2,000 click fish today. I will smoke a half a gram bowl. All right, deal? Deal, chat? This is my promise. Catching some good shit right now, actually. I can't believe we caught this. What the fuck? When did I catch that? Did DJ give me that and I didn't notice it? Wait, what happened? When did I catch this diamond? Is it Gaga sent you? I was just so confused. I looked at my bag. I think I just accepted the letter without looking or like without thinking. And I was like, what did... Oh. Alright, well, DJ, now I have to send you something of equal value, so... Let's see here. Yep, sounds good to me. Now, I'll drink the beer that Nyx gave me. And now I'll be a better fisher. That's how the game works. Alpha Diamond, Bog! Are you an Alpha Diamond, Chad? Or are you a soy beta dirt block? Sorry. That's a big salmon. What the fuck? Enderman is alpha. Minecraft sheep is beta. Which side are you on? Minecraft mob tier list. Herobrine. S tier. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. But maybe I should put on a little pair of boots. Maybe that would heal me. The question is, why do I keep falling into the water? Is it because I'm drunk? Oh, those are ugly. Not the matching color. Brain worms have succeeded. Yeah. It's about that time for me, you know? Although it is about to be food time and I'm pretty excited. I'm hungry. But those last two Keef bowls did something to my brain. Something perverted. It was happening to the DJ. What's happening there? Oh. Did she fucking drown? It's so funny watching you fall into the water like 6 times and you just disappear. There's only one thing you can assume. Yahoo! Run it back. Let's get fucking crazy. What do you mean invalid prop placement? Don't do this to me, game. Awesome. Now the vibe is crazy. It's itchy, I bet. Having a worm living inside your ear. Not if the worm is your friend, because then they'd scratch those itches. The trick is to befriend the brain worms you have. A lot of people don't do that. A lot of people get scared and they don't embrace it. But I'm different. Do you guys ever get itchy in like the inside of your fingers or palms? And you scratch it and it doesn't do anything and you're like, well, now I'm just pissed. Or I'm like a ticklish person too. I hate when I get itchy in like a ticklish spot. Like getting like itchy on the bottom of my foot or something. I get in my ears. Interesting. Interesting. It's probably the brain worm. TBH. This is not the 2,000 click fish that I need, but that's okay. Because all that matters is that we're on our fucking grind. Problem it reached? Is that what happened? It's pretty funny. Ooh. I didn't know there was a prop limit. Are you mad at me for that burp? Oh, you have that right. I don't care for these 3 stars, man. Give me the 5 stars. Give me the goods. I was trying to earn some of the ultra rare stuff. I don't even know what these fucking special fish that I'm missing are. I have no idea. I'm missing 3 fish. I have no idea what these are. How am I still missing fish? You can only catch them in the rain. What am I doing on this damn island? It never rains on these islands. It never rains on this island. I'm out of here. It's raining! Go, 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 go. Okay. This is where it all counts, chat. Wow, wait. What did I just fucking catch? Ooh, worth 9.59. Oh shit, I wasn't casted. Yo guys, I'm low-key Blue Sky famous now. You guys know Blue Sky? I have 500 Blue Sky followers. The fuck? Thank you guys for following me over there. Blue Sky rules, dude. I was actively scrolling it earlier instead of Twitter. And I was smiling upon the posts I was reading instead of frowning. It was so interesting. It was so interesting. I forgot social media is supposed to make you feel good. It's supposed to be fun. I totally forgot that. %3 gay? Oh, brother, we gotta put you in the chamber. And 26% freaky? Yeah. Chamber for sure. Can't you, like, chase the rain cloud in this game? Isn't that, like, a thing you can do? Oh, yeah, you could see it, like, slowly moving by. Interesting. It's about to be done with us, isn't it? Try and chase it down there, though. Guys, I believe. We're gonna catch those rare fish. I gotta find all my old favorite artists in there that Twitter hid from me. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I can see the rain ending. But it's not giving me a damn bite. Alright, this isn't the rainy spot anymore. Now the rain is gonna be over here. What the hell? I'm trying to take the catcher's cola. Give it to me. Alright. I believe all rain fishing now matters more than it did before.
I'm at the last stage of making.
Right.
I really forgot.
Oh no! It might. That's okay though. Well, it probably would, but I'm not gonna say anything. They actually forgot a step in the recipe. So now it's beef stockless. But I think it'll still be good. Would I notice if I caught a rare fish? Yeah, I guess I wouldn't have seen it before. Well, gar are pretty valuable, right? 213 is that one. That ain't so bad. How many fish have you caught? Like, in general? Like, total since... Oh, 1,200 fish! Like, total since I started this stream? That's a good fucking question, dude. 1,000. Maybe. What's up? Yeah. Let me, give me like 2 minutes. That's commitment. I am obsessed with this game right now. It's been kind of the game of this subathon at the moment. Oh, I got no fucking bait? I gotta go bait it good and hard. Hold up. Let me go bait my shit. Fast, fast, fast. I did my wish list for a minute. Dude, I have been having the most fun with it, honestly. For only $5, I've gotten so much time out of it for this game. Like, now I've got like 50 hours on Steam. Which is pretty fucked up. But, you know, that's how it goes. Listen, the game really encourages it, you know, the progression system, yada yada. You know, you catch things that are rare and you're like, dopamine! It's a good time. What's also nice about it is like, it doesn't really, I don't know. It's really good for just chatting, because you can just kind of like still just chat. And like, this is more like a background thing. IMO. Okay, I've just got 2 fucking back-to-back 5 stars. That's sick, man. That one wasn't worth very much, but this one's worth 1,500. What the fuck? Really, at the end of the day, there's a few creatures that spawn in the rain only that I have yet to even see. I don't even know what I'm looking for. And I want to find one. So we're rain fishing now. We're just chasing rain clouds. That's our whole vibe. But the rain's about to end. Which means we're gonna have to run to the other side of the pond. Go, 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 go! Is it raining anymore? Where'd the rain cloud go? Where did it go? She disappeared on us. It fucking disappeared, man. Fuck. Challenge the motherfuckers you right to a fish off. Dude, I was doing that yesterday. I lost my first fish off yesterday. We did gambling. Where like, we both raced to catch a certain type of fish. And the loser had to give up like $1,500 in game. I fucking lost. It's tragic. It's all luck, so I just... You know. I gotta keep the shiny rock that DJ... Hey, DJ, I accidentally sold the shiny rock you gave me. Oh, my fault, dude. Holy shit. How have we been here for this long? Yo, guys, I think I'm gonna smoke a bowl real quick. Drop a 1 in the chat if you want to join me for a bong rip. God damn. This fucking game is so silly. Oh, by the way, Emu, I plan on getting to your end screen commission whenever the subathon is over. Just so you know, a little update for you on that. Where are my one-typers at? Any bongin rippers? Anyone bongin ripping? That's how you say it in German. You're gonna make me cop this game. You got pufferfish in your name, motherfucker. What if I told you there aren't pufferfish in this game? How would you feel then? Cheersies. You're not even killing with all the other ways? Fuck yeah, I'm really glad you like them. Seriously, it means a lot. Cheers. The new Tyler album or Not Your Taste, gotta ask. I'll probably listen to it. I wouldn't say I'm like fucking hyped out of my mind or anything, you know? But I'll listen to it and I'll see if I fuck with it. I don't really get too hyped for albums before I know what they sound like. When someone goes on forever, Mr. Beast White Room Challenge. Guys, let's do the Mr. Beast smile together. Let's get everyone in a room. Let's see how long they can hold the Mr. Beast smile pose. You think I could do some cloud chasing right now?
Is this close?
Ooh, that was awesome. That's pretty good. You have to make your eyes more dead is the thing, though. They'd be like dead. You know, like hang your eyelids, like top eyelid. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Let's check it out. It's lunchtime. Say woke toi. Hey, it's lunchtime, man. You guys eat lunch today? You munching on something good? Are all my friends fishing in the island again? Did they all just get scared and return to the island? Oh, I don't know where everyone went. Just me and DJ now. This smells so fucking good. Damn. It's too hot to eat right now, though. I gotta wait. I'm gonna be really good. Lunch was 12 hours ago. Well, it's 5 p.m. for me, so lunch is now. Lunch is now. And cup ball is now. I never caught this before. Have you? I figured you at this point you would have caught like all the ocean fish, but I don't know how much you've played. I don't know how much gaming you've done. I'm at a point now where I've caught all the fish besides the rainfish. Now it's just about getting, I don't know, higher value fish, more 5-star fish, guys. That's me. Alright, can I throw in a YouTube video while I eat? Would you guys want to watch something with me on YouTube? Hello, YouTube. That's what I would sound like if I was a British YouTuber. You want a Sprite right now? Fair enough, fair enough. I didn't know that. Do you feel like going for a walk right now? Fair enough. Yeah, I'm gonna eat my food first, but I'll go for a walk after. You're right though that I should go for a walk before it gets dark. 100%. What do I metal detector? I don't know. I haven't bought it yet. I've just been doing exactly what I'm doing right now for a very long time. Just to be completely honest with you. I wonder if Mr. Beast could do cup ball. No, you have to have a soul. That's a big part of Kendama is having a soul. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Guys, New Ants Canada. Guys, New Ants Canada.
This?
Guys, New Ants Canada. You ready to tap the fuck in? Hold up, let me throw on a window capture for you. Whoop. Is that big enough? Yeah, you can see that fine.
This is my 1,000-gallon cloud rainforest floor vivarium, called Pandora. Attached by way of a glass bridge
lunch.
to an upper tree canopy vivarium.
Cheers to anyone
on the
else who's
floor above,
munching.
called Orcadia. Both worlds form a multifaceted ecosystem of plants, fungi, and a menagerie of animals.
Look at that
A
cross
majestic biological world within glass. Now this is what the tank looked like 18 days ago, before I had to leave the country for some important work. I felt that the ecosystem, in theory, should effectively maintain itself while I was away. But when I returned home 18 days later, I was in for a great surprise.
How much could it change?
Back home, after 18 long days, I approached the tank and couldn't believe my eyes.
You guys hear it okay?
I was shocked at how different Pandora looked. It was like I was staring at an entirely new forest. Immediately,
much in
I was
18
taking
days?
notice of all the changes when something running through the foliage caught my eye. Hey, what's that? An unidentified creature was lurking in the shadows. This is the
Eating
story
lunch an hour before you run
of
to
how
dinner
I
is
found
wild.
out
I mean,
what
I'm gonna
on
be up
earth
pretty late. I wake up late and I stay up
in
late.
Pandora while I
Compared
was
to most,
away for 18
because I'm a streamer.
days. Please subscribe to my channel and hit the bell icon. Welcome to the AC fam. Enjoy.
You're level 36, so I've been doing some gaming.
It
DJ,
was
I think
crazy
you're
how
the same
different
level
the
as me
tank
now.
looked now. The foliage had grown in like crazy.
Officially.
Something had broken the vines that used to extend upward through the glass bridge into Arcadia, and more. I was sure so much had happened while I was away. It was time to begin scanning the tank.
Kind of gaming.
Now
Okay.
these were my concerns of top priority. First, 18
Guess
days
Canada
ago,
does have a
before
god
leaving,
complex,
I
right?
discovered a massive ghost ant invasion had taken place in Pandora, a moving in of a highly invasive species of
Like
ant
slightly?
that broke in from the outside and were capable of disrupting the ecological balance within Pandora. Bad news for all life in
I
the
just
Bavarian.
felt like we had to talk
Now,
about
had
it
they
at least
wreaked
once.
havoc while I was away, I knew we would first see it in the extinction of competitors, i.e., other ants. I wanted to see if any of the other ant species in our rainforest had been wiped out while I was away due to out competition
funky ass music
or
right now,
full-out
man. This is sick.
murder by the ghost ants. Second,
Hit it.
how was Orcadia, our newest vivarium, which was still in its infancy and developing? With the least amount of biodiversity at the moment, Orcadia would be less resilient to disruptive forces like ghost ants. Third, I needed to know, what was that creature I saw scurrying through the vegetation? Was that
That was me.
Snip, our resident baby sunskink? Or was that something else?
Nope, that was me.
Which leads me to my final question, the mystery egg. 2 weeks prior to leaving, I had buried a mystery egg I found in my yard.
Oh.
Experts had guessed it was either a monitor lizard egg,
Oh.
sylvan dragon, or perhaps some snake, like a cobra. The experts also said it was likely dead.
Mystery
and I
egg.
tried candling it to see if
Yeah,
there was
20
a
hours,
fetus
34
growing
minutes
inside,
back. How you doing?
but saw nothing. It also had a dent on top and looked like it was rotting. So I buried it in Pandora to make use of the nutrients for healthy soil. I wondered how far along it was rotting, and well, if it was rotting, I would soon uncover the answers to all of these questions. Little did I know, I was up for some interesting surprises, including a certain someone who was watching me from the shadows, soon to reveal itself for the first time. First up, Ghost Ant Invasion. I checked the back of the rock wall, where I last saw the Ghost Ant super colony setting up camp.
Oh, I'm cool, man.
And to my surprise, the ghost ants were nowhere to be found. Surely while I was away, the super colony had stationed either somewhere else in our rainforest or had decided to move back out of the tank. I had hoped it was the latter. But this discovery of the ghost ant desertion caused me to stumble upon another very interesting
Dude, aren't
discovery.
bugs so fucking cool? I think I
Also
fog in
behind
there.
the rock wall,
He's putting
look like
he's putting water in
snowflakes
there. Yeah,
against the
humidifier with
glass.
water.
Newly hatched
So it
huntsman
mimics a real
spiders
rainforest
had emerged
environment.
into our rainforest. My heart leapt with joy.
Because
to
this
see
is
what
like this
was
is a
likely the
two-layered
third or
fucking
fourth generation of
rainforest
huntsman
vivarium.
spiders born in our
So it's
rainforest.
crazy.
They were definitely babies born from the adult huntsman we spotted, cradling an egg sac a month back. I also found both sides of the pita-shaped egg sac, one piece on the soil
you.
and the other in the water among the rocks. The spiderlings were so cute, but I knew, despite hundreds of these
Oh, this
huntsmen
guy could put
born
tens of
from a
thousands of
single
dollars
egg
into
sac,
this.
only a couple will actually live to reach adulthood.
No, Emo,
and
I bet
mate
you'd
to
fuck with
found
this
the
series
next
heavy.
generation. The rest will be preyed upon or cannibalized
You and your chat.
somewhere along the way. It's the crazy life of huntsmen, but I was happy to see them so successful within our rainforest. Good luck,
This is Ants
Spiderlings.
Canada. This is Rainforest Vivarium
I began
series.
to search Pandora for signs of where the ghost ants might have moved.
Yeah, we're back. I'm gonna rinse my
if
plate.
they were still in here,
Ants.
and also take attendance of the other ant species to see if the ghost ants had driven other ants to extinction. On the stump, some bright marmalade-colored carpenter ants emerged excitedly to forage. From the looks of things, they found a new food source somewhere and had to get to it before other ants did. Good to know the carpenter ants are okay. At another area of the stump, a dead roach carcass was moving, when suddenly from it emerged a dwarf ant. How cute! A trail of them was traveling to and from the roach. Suddenly, a large looming passerby appeared. It was an Asian bullet ant, and it could smell the roach carcass. It attempted to feed, but later decided to ditch the carcass, because the dwarf ants had already claimed it. No worries. It knew there was plenty of prey for it to find in the forest. I watched as it descended down the stump and past a living cricket. It was searching for easy prey. Something dead, perhaps, which meant the ants
Right,
weren't
yeah, because
too
I'm
hungry
done.
right now.
They raised on my
Good to know
Instagram
the
timeline
dwarf
today
ants
from a random meme
and
page I
Asian
followed.
bullet ants
Yeah.
were okay. I began to search
I'm
the
Mr.
stump
Beast or
for
whatever.
crevices that the ghost ants might want to move into.
That's what they've told
had they
me.
stationed deeper into our forest. Ghost ants are
Anyways,
minuscule
I'm opening a
ants
pack of
and
Sour
could
Patch
literally
Kids,
be
but I don't like the
anywhere.
orange ones. Do you want the
Oh.
orange ones?
Another ant. It was a spiny ant, rushing down in quite the hurry. It disappeared
doing
into
well,
a
Piva.
cavity within the stump. I suppose this was where the spiny ants were nesting. And then I spotted why the spiny ant
Okay.
was in such a rush.
I
It was
should
carrying
go
brood up the
for
stump.
a little walk right
This
now.
was a colony move
Now I'm so
to a
interested
new
in this
home.
video.
Let's see where the spiny ants were relocating their nest to. Aha! There!
After
Another
this short
ant
video
emerged
is over,
and rushed down the stump, stopped to look around, and then headed
I'm going
back
for a
into the
walk.
crevice. Over the next
no
few
more
minutes,
Mr. Nice
I
Frog.
watched the colony move into their new home, and smiled
need to go
seeing
for a
how
walk
excited
every
they
day.
seemed to be moving into their
Oh,
new place.
big dog.
I spotted one of their queens moving in too. It was so cool seeing the ants
is that guy
leaving
worth?
the opening and moving in more brood. What a great location too. You would never know there was a nest of ants
I do
here.
think that Sour Patch
Happy
Kids
to
are one
know
of the best
spiny
candies.
ants were okay. And
I'm a
holding
simple
their own
creature,
in the
though.
forest.
I really like sour things, and I really like chewy gummy candies.
But the spiny ants weren't the only ones moving homes.
I hate how many things are
The
labeled as
weaver
sour
ants
that aren't
were
actually
also
sour,
quite
though.
busy up in the vines. I saw some workers crawling
Like, I feel
along
like
the
your
vines,
average,
some carrying brood,
your
and
average
others
sour gummy
carrying
worm
smaller, stubborn workers
is just kind of
to the new nest,
coated in sugar.
which was located somewhere up in the vine foliage.
See, I don't like the watermelon ones because they're not as sour. I crave the sour. I just want it to be like
But speaking
know.
of the vines,
a
the
little bit
fallen
painful if I
vines
eat too many of them.
sprawled all over the ferns, gave the weavers a nice
But I
bridge
respect the sentiment.
across the land, where they could find prey insects, and also gain easier access
See, I don't like green apple
to other
flavored
parts
candy
of
at
the forest.
all. Like the green apple flavored Jolly Ranchers.
By now, the weaver ants had mastered
those
their way
suck.
around these woods, and I was happy to see that they seemed to be doing well too.
So you don't
unharmed
over snack
by
on
any
accident?
ghost ant
No, I don't care
presence.
about over snacking.
Hey, ghost ants! Did you see that? There. Okay, so the
I think I'm
ghost
just a
ants are
masochist.
still around. I continued to search for where they were nested.
That's what I got going on.
I spotted a crab hiding
You guys
under
ever
the
eat so many
stump.
sour Skittles that
nibbling
your
on
tongue is
edibles
just
from
like
the
that
forest
weird
floor.
shade of red for a while?
A new group of
And the roof
very
of your
ink
mouth is like kind of
mushrooms
sensitive?
were growing quietly from
How much
the
is
soil.
that guy worth?
I was happy to
What do
see
the
that
cocks
the
are worth
pothos
a
in the
mouse?
forest
Dude!
was truly
That's a
beginning to
$1,500
thrive.
cock.
And while I was away,
Let's go.
it had attached roots onto the stump to
Red
help
sour
it climb
Skittles.
higher and reach the best
I was
light.
just always a big fan of sour candies ever since I was a
also
kid.
noticed
So like
new
I would
termite
always go for
tunnels
sour. I
had
used to
been
shoplift
constructed
those
while I
fucking
was
those like
away.
Warhead spray candies from the grocery store. You guys know what I'm talking
Searching
about?
for a colony of ghost ants seemed to be a bit impossible.
When I was a
since
kid, I
the
used to
vegetation was so
shove them
thick
in my
now.
pocket,
The ghost ants
and then
could
I would
literally be anywhere.
bite off the cap
I
and
spotted giant
drink
trap
the
giants
sweet
and
nectar
gnome
inside.
ants,
It was weird,
as well
man.
as marauder ants. So I guess we can assume for now, the ghost ants had not been a threat. As
I think
of yet
anything green
to
apple is doo-doo
Pandora.
because it makes your breath
But
stink
perhaps
after.
the ghost
Green
ants
apple makes
had
your
nested
breath stink
somewhere
after?
Above.
I gotta disagree there.
It was
I
time
just
to
think
go
the
up to
flavor of it
Arcadia.
is like
Other than a few
off-putting.
plants having died, and certain decor having strangely shifted from its place.
It's cool how
Arcadia
well,
seemed pretty
yeah,
normal,
everything
with
just
prey
held up
insects
while he was
crawling
gone for like
everywhere.
18 days.
I spotted the cool pink weevil in the banyan
This place is
leaves,
really
the
self-sufficient.
funny calico-colored weevils,
Any childhood
an
snacks
Asian
you miss?
longhorn beetle,
Bugs.
as well as this strange beetle.
Dude, I miss when I
against
used
the
to just
glass.
eat bugs all the
Or
time.
was it even a beetle? It had
That was
some
awesome.
interesting appendage coming out of its butt. Or ill, was that some kind of parasite? Any experts care to chime in and identify
eat that guy
what
for sure.
insect this thing is? It was tiny,
Childhood snacks
perhaps
that
2
I
or 3
miss.
millimeters long. It's good to see that Arcadia was still hosting its unique set of life.
I just
New
remember being
creatures
like
that I had never
particularly
discovered
excited
before. Looking
for a
around,
cheese
I
stick
failed to
day at
find any
school.
signs of ghost ants
You
anywhere,
guys remember school
which led me to
lunches?
believe they weren't here.
Whale.
Let's cross them out
How
as a
big is
concern
that
for
one?
now.
What the fuck? That's a
Now,
big
although the
one.
ghost ants seem to no longer be a concern in our rainforest, little did I know.
It's so
something
weird.
else
Dude, when I was
in
in
the
elementary
soil
school, I so remember
would be.
it was just cheese sticks, marinara, and your fucking choice of milk.
Night fell in Pandora.
And that was like
and I
lunch.
spotted Godzilla, our resident baby caiman, floating in the pond.
I always carry gum and
He
brush my
always
teeth
takes my
before I go
breath
anywhere
away
because bad
every
breath is
time I
scary to
see
me.
him.
Nah, that's
What a
valid.
marvelous
I brush my
beast.
teeth before I go anywhere
There were no
that
more
I'm be like
fish in the
talking
water,
to somebody close
as he
face
had
to face.
eaten
But
them
here's the
all.
thing about me is I drink a lot of coffee, so I kind of get coffee breath. A lot of times I'll even just go out and have a coffee with someone. Or like I'll go out and I'll get a coffee and it'll be like, "Oh, now I have coffee breath anyways."
And man,
I think
look at
Louisiana
that
has a
full
law about
belly.
school food.
He was
So
indeed
school was
a
always
top
really good about
predator in our
90% of the time,
rainforest.
as they should. I mean,
And judging from
I don't
his
know,
size
like,
now, it seemed his time was
it's
nearing
so
to be moved
it's
out
so weird
into
when
a much
anybody's
more
like
suitable
upset
home.
about the
I
idea
sure
of
would
like
be
their
missing
fucking
seeing him
tax
here
dollars going
in
towards like
Pandora.
funding kids' lunches or whatever. Like
As
that's
part
so
of our regular
fucking
training,
weird to me, man.
I tossed him a roach, which he
so
snapped up happily. Nothing gets by this croc. He swam towards the back of the pond.
Yeah, I'm barely getting into coffee. I fucking love it. I drink it too much though.
And even submerged
I do
with
have a
his
few
gill
cups
in his
a day.
mouth
Big energy drink
before
fiend.
swallowing it down.
The thing is about coffee in comparison to energy drinks is like even though you're consuming similar
belly
amounts of
full,
caffeine, you
he
end up feeling
submerged
better about
underwater
it for some
to
reason.
rest.
What's that manta ray worth? 708, not bad, not bad. What up, Tia? How you doing? Hey guys, we're 3 subs away from our next sub goal.
I spotted geckos crawling along the tops of the
Animation
tank,
giveaway.
and tree
T'es
frogs
woke, toi?
emerging for the hunt. Hi, Kermit. All seemed well on this night in our rainforest, but
Coffee
nothing
makes me feel much worse
and
than
I
energy
mean
drinks, but
nothing
it tastes so
could
much
have
better.
prepared me
Energy
for
drinks
what I would be spotting.
Make me
the next
feel
day.
caffeinated in like a mechanical way. I don't even know how else to put it, dude. They make me feel caffeinated in a way that I'm like a robot.
Looking into Pandora, I spotted Snip, our resident baby sunskink, basking in his usual
It's the
spot
best
on the
way I
stump.
could say it.
He was a bit bigger now, and I was happy to see that he hadn't been gobbled up
Trixie.
by Godzilla.
Why are you on my
Snip
desk?
here was
What's up
born
with you?
in Pandora, from sunskinks that
You
used
have
to
5
live here,
coffees a day. I get
but
like
that
I have like
released
3,
back into
alright?
the
Not
wild
like 5.
some time ago.
Like 3.
He was one of those surprise births, and the only memory we had left of our past beloved sunskinks.
Not that many.
Or so I thought. I was about to discover something.
If you
at
hear her
ground
rubbing
level
against the mic,
that made me
she's not
question
going to
everything.
apologize.
A crab had
Just so you
emerged
know.
from its burrow, but something
But I wonder if I
near
can keep
it
this on 60
left my
FPS
jaw
right now.
on the floor.
Holy
OMG.
shit. Wait, I totally can. Oh my
What
god.
is that? It was a lizard. I looked back at Snip, who was still basking. Looking back,
Dude, this cat
the
loves
lizard
me so
began
much.
to move and revealed itself. It was a baby sun
New
skink.
snake? New
And to
lizard?
my
I mean, not
surprise,
snake. My fault. God
It
damn
had
it.
injuries, a wound on its back, and a chopped-off tail.
What happened?
What? This
The
sun skink
case!
was one of Snip's siblings.
Holy shit!
How are we only finding it now?
Thank you so
It
fucking much for
disappeared into the
gifting us
rocks.
up the JP story.
I also wondered what had injured it.
2 more. You're right.
A
2 more for an
familiar eye
animation
peeked out
giveaway.
from within the entanglement of foliage. Godzilla.
Golly.
Piece of garbage.
Just like that, we got Emu coming in with the tier 1.
2
Dude,
days later, I
appreciate
spotted
the
the
fuck out
injured
of you. Can we get a
sunskink
shout outs for
basking
Emu as
on the
well?
stump.
And gifted a fucking sub.
I was
Hello?
questioning everything from the past.
What the
Had I seen this
fuck?
baby sunskink before, thinking it was Snip?
Bro.
Not knowing it was Snip's sibling? It was slightly copper in color.
Yo, thank
and I
you.
tried to go back to all my past
Thank
footage
you so
to
fucking
see
much,
if I had
dude.
captured it on camera.
Yeah, mods, can we get
How
a shout
many
out
more
for Emu?
sunskink siblings
I've
were
been
running
making a lot
around
of their
without me
alerts.
A juvenile cricket came along to
I
chastise
made them
it.
a starting soon
I
screen and
felt bad
everything
for the injured
for
sunskink,
commission.
but it did seem
And
to be okay.
also just found
and
this
its
stream,
wounds
just stumbled
had
upon it
since healed
randomly
over.
one day. And they
Now, I
got a
couldn't
lovely vibe
imagine
going on over
Godzilla
there.
snapping
So definitely
down on
recommend
this
dropping a
baby
follow.
sunskink and it getting away and surviving. I mean, once you were in Godzilla's
Thank you so much
jaws,
again for the subs, you
that was
guys.
it.
We are officially at
There was really no chance of freedom
officially at
afterward.
fucking 300
As
subs since the
cricket
start of the
continued
stream.
to chastise the lizard,
That's a little
I
crazy,
began to
man.
wonder if perhaps the crickets
That's a little
had
crazy.
managed to take chomps out of him, or if his wounds were
Thank
the
you.
result of some other predator.
Thank you for it all.
in
Like
the
that's
forest,
fucking
like
I
huntsmen.
can't thank you enough.
Either way,
What
I
the
felt this
fuck?
sunskink
So-
wasn't going to let it happen twice, and was confident it would likely survive these injuries. From here on in, I decided to name this baby sunskink Snap.
That support's fucking
Thanks for
crazy,
finally
bro.
revealing yourself, Snap. I hope
Jesus.
you have more siblings running around.
And we're edging
He
a
reminded
hype
me of his
train.
father, Drake. Pandora never
Anything's
ceases to
possible
surprise
if
me
you
with its
dream.
hidden secrets.
So I've
But now
heard.
that we had uncovered the identity of the mystery creature,
Edging?
there was
Mhm,
one
you heard it.
last
You heard it
thing
here first.
I needed to uncover.
The
And
conductor's
this
edging
was
right now.
probably
You hit a level 5
Pandora's
hype train, the
most
conductor gets to
shocking
bust
secret
his nut.
of all.
Drop that load off. Edging is all about
My heart
savoring that
jumped
high.
when I
You guys
spotted
aren't true
something
edging
moving in the
enjoyers like
pit
me.
into which I had buried the mystery egg.
I
2 weeks
guarantee I
before
like
left.
edging more than all of you.
What on earth? No way.
You guys don't do it like me. I edge in a way like more mysterious and sexy way than you.
Looking back, I don't know why I went in with my bare hands, considering what could have been beneath the surface, but I was overcome with excitement.
Whoa!
Oh. Okay.
What are
It
you?
was just a beetle grub.
Beetle grub.
Perhaps a larva of a rhino beetle.
Okay.
Hey, buddy. Happy to see ya. I placed it back into the pit and covered it back up. I couldn't wait to see rhino
Bye, friend.
beetles in Pandora again. But with my curiosity of the mystery egg piqued, I decided to go ahead and carefully
It was
dig
wild.
up the area where I buried
Talking
the
about your edging
mystery
is insane,
egg
edge
to see
maxing.
how far along it had
I don't know
brought
if
it
it's that
over
insane.
the past
I mean,
month.
I'm just saying you guys don't do it like me. Like you couldn't do it like me. What's so crazy about that? I edge harder and better than
My
the rest
heart
of you.
began to race.
What is that,
when I saw
wild?
the surface of the egg. Whoa!
Yeah, right.
The dent it once had was now gone, and the egg seemed much more turgid and firm now to the touch. Plus, it didn't appear to be rotting.
I wish my
Oh,
eggs were
man.
firm to the touch.
AC family, what do you think? Could this egg actually be alive? Carrying a developing fetus of some snake or lizard? If so, I wasn't sure what to do about it. In a panic, I decided to bury it back up.
They aren't? Nope.
I mean, it had to be dead, right?
No. Mystery egg. Question mark. I like mystery egg question mark. This fucking series is real good, man. It's a real good one. Alright. I'm gonna catch this fish, and then I'm gonna throw on another YouTube video for you guys, and I'm gonna go on a walk. I'm gonna go on a walk, man. I need to stretch my feet. I need 15, 20 minutes to just move around, stretch my little legs. Okay, is that cool? Is that chill? I'll throw something on YouTube. Hello, YouTube. You got it. I'm finding a good video. Give me a minute. I gotta find like the perfect length video. That's the real kicker. Froggy's outside enrichment time. Yeah, they're finally letting me outside. I get to leave my enclosure today, guys. No, boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. What if I throw on some more shy? You guys were fucking with that guy, right? You guys were fucking with that guy. Let's throw on this one. All right, I'll be back soon, guys. I'll add time back to the timer when I get back. Okay.
All right, boys. We took things
Drag the
into
fucking
our
way back. Shit
control.
feels good. I'm about to do the exact same
Currently,
thing.
the goal is to get out.
But I'm
of
just
the
gonna
city.
AFK
We
in
got
game
a
too.
Huge ass 4x4, at least the
Make this a little
biggest
bit bigger
one
for you
ever.
guys.
And we're gonna go to the mountains.
Yep, that's
Hell
exactly
yeah.
how I do walk when I go
I'll
outside too. I
explain
tend to
more the way.
roll
We got
most
a little
places I
stop
go.
Before that,
It's more efficient, but most people aren't willing to admit it.
we saw people drive here, so we're
Anyways,
kind of,
give me a second.
cautious.
I'll
And
leave
I
my
feel
character
like
like this
I'm
so
on
that
the
you don't feel
entire damn
alone.
Road, man. I feel like that woman just got squished.
Or the square. Straight
All right, halfway out.
We're almost out of the city.
Cool.
To the right here.
So far, nobody honked at us, so that's positive.
That's really nice. This is fun, man.
Yeah, for real.
Fucking hell, this feels so good.
You're gonna really like this. It is. So, like, you feel the power as you press the pedal. It accelerates quite quick.
And it's a very heavy car, so
Yeah.
must have some horses on it.
Bro, mountaining in this bitch is gonna be insane. I can't wait to ride on the side of this motherfucker.
Yeah.
Surf this thing.
Yeah, of course.
All right, we made it out the city. We made it out the city.
One piece.
That was good. Wasn't that bad. It's not Tbilisi. That shit was crazy.
Yeah.
We got cows. All right, it's good enough. We made it. So before we get to the highest village in Europe, on our way, we're gonna stop in a few places. And firstly, it's this semi-abandoned sanatorium town, which has a bunch of semi-abandoned sanatoriums. The reason I say semi is because some of them are inhabited after parts of the country, the war, blah, blah, blah. Some displaced people came to these sanatoriums and just fixed them up and started living in them. I have actually been here 4 years ago, and I'm very interested to see what's changed. The first one we're going to, I think, is the biggest one around as well. And when I was here, it was quite inhabited. People were friendly. We didn't really communicate much, but they didn't attack us, which is good. So we'll see, but right now it seems really trash, so it's interesting. Yeah, so everywhere here, all of these rooms, the windows you see here, they were put in and fixed up after the sanatorium was abandoned, but now it's re-abandoned. Because all of these were flats, I remember. People were literally living here. We'll find examples of this in further buildings. It's actually very similar to that lake residential hotel thing that we were on the previous day. Let's get to the second part, and let's get to the roof, because the inner yard is pretty cool.
This assembled.
It was like this. The first like 3 floors, it was like this. But the ones with windows you see, they were actually inhabited. Like they were fixed up and everything. There we go. You can see a little bit more signs of humanity here. Not the best living conditions, but they were livable. And they got re-abandoned again. We got some jam out here. We got mayo, coffee. Yeah, all the clothes, the TVs. Wonder why it was abandoned again. Keep finding these everywhere. This was a family room.
Yeah, I could tell by the little stickers, you know, that kids would probably put it up.
Damn, it's trashed. This was the pool area. Cool. So I remember this floor was filled with apartments here. You can see the entrances. I remember talking to some people here. They actually let us on the roof. Damn. This is where they lived 4 years ago. Pretty good view. That's another one. Not sure if that was abandoned. Yeah. What the hell is this thing? Ooh, this reflective ass roof.
Yeah, it's so hot.
So all of those buildings with the red roofs all the way until the back one there are more sanatoriums. Not sure if those are abandoned as well. Last time I was here, they were habited. Gonna be interesting finding out. Yeah, I keep finding these douchey glasses, but in this sun, they're so much better than nothing. I'm really looking forward to seeing if all of these buildings are abandoned, because like I mentioned, 4 years ago they were habited, which is still quite weird because this was abandoned, habited, and now it's re-abandoned. For whatever reason, I really hope they got relocated to a better spot or something. Damn glasses, man. My nose is just... Alright, gonna keep moving. There's a lot more to check out. So this one is the smaller one behind the one we just were. It all makes sense when I get to the roof of this thing. People were also living here. There's a cow, a very pretty cow, and the car and dog, so maybe somebody's still living here. Oh, this one seems a bit more clean. Yeah, this doesn't really look abandoned. So, right now we were just on top of that building. And after this, we're gonna go further there. Kind of doing it a little backwards, but yeah. Alrighty, so the reason most of these sanatoriums are re-abandoned now is because the government put them for auction, and in 22 they got bought out, and this town is going to be restored back to a sanatorium resort thing, I guess. Which is cool. People got rehoused, at least the majority of them, and we got a little abandoned playground. Kinda. Alrighty, maybe it's not as abandoned as we thought. Still laundry. Still habited. Damn clean.
Beautiful floor. You can see this was a resort and not just like any open residential block.
Clean. Yeah, so people got rehoused, but somebody stayed like on the first floor with the laundry. The water's just running. Well, yeah, there's still electricity.
Oh yeah. Here you can see.
The balconies and stuff close drying. Not everybody moved out. That's the little security jiggle. Cool palm trees at the front. Electricity's been cut. Well, all but one. I wonder, maybe somebody's still here? Oh wow, that looks cool. Little communal kitchen or something. Well, this looks like it was some kind of a women's room or something. I can tell from the Monsters University playing cards.
Put this on the dashboard of a car.
Bonex. Vitamin D for your bone. A poison. You ever thought about using Bonex?
Bonex?
Bonex for the bone.
I might actually. Oh, it's empty.
Another pipe leak. Another water leak. Just going everywhere. Wasting. Oh wow, yeah, this one looks cool. Wonder if those are inhabitants or just some tourists. Because all of that looks pretty damn re-abandoned. That's the balcony of the apartment where the dog was in front. Seems like some fresh shoes. Somebody's living there. Credit card. It's all handmade. Huh. Yeah, this looks pretty. Let's see what's going on at the front. It's a photo session or something.
Yeah, for a wedding, I think.
A little overview of the place. It's nice. I'm gonna try to head to that one now. In the distance. Okay, we passed some cows. Bunch of trash here. Might be still habited.
This one is beautiful.
And it's definitely habited.
Yeah, it is.
remember this. Huh. Marble columns. Yeah, this one is very habited. Здрасте. Yo. Was interacting with the residents.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Sweet. Okay, so we might check a couple more out and then head back to the car. We need to make some progress towards the mountains. There's a long zigzaggy road ahead. It's about 100 kilometers until the mountain routes start. And we want to do those like 100 today, so tomorrow it's all mountains. But yeah, this place is pretty cool. It's very chill. Apart from those buildings further being abandoned, it's just how I remember it. So when I was walking through the hallway, through the inhabited area, this lady saw me and she's like, "Come here." And then she called her husband or whatever. And then he's like, "Pay me and I will show you around." So I paid him, but his tour was so damn boring I had to sneak off and come back to the road, meet up with Poison. It's okay, he had another family he was giving a tour to. But I get it, it's people come in and wander around their houses and shit. Might as well make some money off of it. Okay, so this car is a beast, and it also has a step up, so this is gonna be a fun trip. Ooh, boy. Oh, these buildings are already being renovated. Get back in. Gonna pull more of these stunts when we're off the main roads and in the mountains, but this is sick. Well, while I'm at it, might as well feed this doggo. It's a little bit reluctant to come. Hey, it's a good sandwich. I haven't ate it, but might as well share it. One for me. No, that's one. The whole sandwich. Nah, let him have it. He's gonna finish it. Oh, that's a fresh pile of poop. It's a big cow. All right, cow. Okay, let's just eat.
Yeah, you also have to deal with issues like this. Sorry, where's the waterfall?
Hey.
Can you tell me where the waterfall is, please? That side. He's saying it's that side.
Right. Good, good. We got directions. Oh my, we got friends. Look at this. ridiculous. Guys, come on. You can vibe somewhere else. Okay, I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist. Man, this car is amazing, man. This is sick. Oh, that's the road further. Woo-hoo-hoo. Hell yeah, boy. Oh man, those views. Oopsie. Okay, so the police just let us off with the fine. They were chill. Wasted a bit of our time though. We're behind schedule, going to the spot when it's dark, but hopefully we'll find a sleeping spot. It is a tough one, but it's a fun one. We're almost there. And we are here. Let's go. Okay, as you can hear, we're next to the river. We're looking for a sleeping spot somewhere near it. Condensation's in the air, the grass is wet, the ground is wet, but it's warm, the stars are out. Should be fun. Looking forward to it. Everything feels so alive. The river running, the frogs singing, the stars, they're just beautiful. Everything is great. I'm gonna rest and gonna show it all to you tomorrow morning. Poison is somewhere there, doing stuff. Good night. Good morning. The night was awful, man. What the hell? The wind was so strong. I can't describe it. I couldn't film it. It's all dark, but it only stopped like a couple of hours ago. And now it's too warm to sleep, so I barely slept, but the scenery is beautiful. Drowsy. Dog's been partying all night. They're still going wild. Right there in the middle of this river, there's a little island that we wanted to get to yesterday, but the water is way too fast and it's a bit flooded now due to the snow melt. So we decided to sleep here in this field. The wind was going nuts. It was horrible personally for me. I didn't sleep at all tonight, so I feel drowsy as hell. Poison seems to be catching up when I sleep now, but I'm gonna start heading soon. Done. Cool bridge. And off we go. Okay, so we're heading up there right now onto the mountain, and then we're gonna head into the valley. There's a little waterfall that we want to have a nice morning shower at. Until then, we gotta jiggle all the way back where we came from. So that's gonna be fun. Hell yeah, boy, this car is insane. This is specifically what I for journeys. So beautiful in daytime, in the night it seems so secluded and lonely, which is good. But now we see there's so many buildings and life here. Ooh, we're swimming. It is so beautiful, such a nice countryside. Our little river. Bouncy. We're actually not that far from the waterfall. It's just basically up this hill climb. And me talking right now is just an excuse to show you different angles. Oh, you're gonna be seeing a lot of these. Now this is the ride. Sick. Hey, we got some tourists out here. And we're greeted by a friendly doggo. Hi. Hi. Nice guy. Damn, look at this beauty! Wow. God damn. That's a sick-ass water slide. Oh, yeah. A great way to start a day. A rooftop truck ride to a waterfall shower. All right, onwards to the mountains. All right, let's go. All right, time to have some fun. Man, that's a fast current and a muddy one. Beautiful. Bye-bye, cows. Yeah, boy. We're still about 2 hours.
All right, which one of you
away from the
pipsqueak
mountains,
fucks banned me?
And it's gonna be these roads from now on.
Speak the fuck up.
No more police, barely any traffic. Ah, it's amazing.
Oh,
And, great
hardcore.
views.
All right, man. Close the lobby. What a fun use of their time.
This is the shit.
That's sweet, dude. Ah, you got me. Okay.
That river is so great and
All
muddy,
right then.
but
Hey guys, new server is
beautiful
up.
still. Ooh, paved road.
IE 0. Unless you guys have a different server. Is that 2 eyes?
Cows on the bridge. These towers don't even have wires
Is
anymore.
that a Hummer? Looks like it.
Yeah, they're just abandoned.
Maybe we gotta make it code only, not public. Fair enough. But anyone could have just gotten it from stream either, you know what I mean? Hey, you guys cool if I
That is a lot
if
of
I
cows
ditch this
still out on
video,
the
or you
road.
guys real invested?
It is a congregation.
What's the move?
Oh, there's a little shepherd dog.
You guys are in
Let's go.
gender 60 or whatever?
Wow, damn, boy.
You guys are in gender number 60.
That is amazing. I think we're heading somewhere there.
Let me put my camera back on. Ayo. Back to fishing. Let me put my headphones on. Let me drink some water. I had a nice walk. Went to the convenience store, picked up some milk, picked up some snacks. Now I'm here. Drinking water. Here, news camera on. Let me put this thing away. Done. Don't wave your fish in my face, you freak. Don't do that to me. It's a big ass fish. Hey, did you cheat for that? Hey man, are you cheating? Oh shit, yeah. And I'm rich. I left and it was at 6 hours. Yeah, and then God happened. No, then happy hour happens. Sorry for smacking the mic. Mwah. And now here we are. Let's put on... Racing game Jazz Fusion. Boy, oh boy, am I tired, though. I kind of want to take a nap right now, man. But I know that if I take a nap, I'm going to have to add more time to the timer. And I'm not game for that. Rain! It's raining! Now's our time, now's our time, now's our time. Go, go, go. The rain is upon us. If you guys don't know, we're just trying to catch a rare fish that only appears in the rain. That's like our main mission in this game right now. Anyways. Welcome back to more fucking web fishing. Oh, I'm invisible? Fun. It's so heartbreaking. It's me. Froggy. You know, from Twitch. You know me. You know me. I haven't seen any of these rain fish that have been talked about. I haven't seen a single one of them. Yeah, I can't believe we're at 20 hours again. Damn. You see the squid last rainfish? Just don't fucking tell me. I don't even know what the rainfish are, man. Jeez. I haven't got a single one. Not a one of them. Wait, I have 2 rainfish? We're gonna have to check that in a second. Because I don't want to take my rod out of the water, and I never cast far enough. Alright. You know what I'm thinking about right now? The Big Bang Theory. Maybe we should just do a Big Bang Theory marathon tonight. What about that? You think about soup? Soup is pretty good. No, seriously, I love that stuff. Anyone here got a favorite soup type? Lay your favorite soup type on me, man. Beef stew. Well, stew and soup are a bit different, no? Bit different. What? We're doing lead and the shark. Huh. Man, I want to catch the rainfish. I just want to have all the fish in the game, at the very least. Potato soup? Yeah, I'd love like a loaded baked potato soup where they got all the goods in it. Like cheese, bacon, chives in the works, you know? Now just thinking about it, I just want like a baked potato with the works. All in all. Ooh, 5-star fish. Gaming. Man, I'm sorry that my energy is a little dead right now, dude. I'm a bit sleepy. If you'll forgive that. Where'd the cloud go? Where'd the cloud go? Did it just disappear? Or did it go in a direction? I just got a job, yo! Fucking congrats, me big. Yo, fucking hell yeah. So the cloud's just gone, huh? Hey, that's me. I'm Froggy. It's me. Oh my god, it's Mario and Sonic kissing? Love wins. Wait, is this real? Did they actually do this in the game? In the Mario and Sonic game? Did that actually happen? That's crazy. Okay, you had to have cheated for that. Like, there's just no way. Big. And you love this game? No. I actually hate it. I hate it more than I hate everything. Why do you say that? Let a guy have fun. Let a guy have fun. I got off this game for a few hours today. Isn't that enough? Isn't that enough? The time has tripled since I was last here. Aren't you grateful? Guys, we're inside the walls now. Well, that's it. That's the whole place. That's kind of lame. Wonder what are other cool spots to go inside the wall. Oh yes, I'm just jealous I can't play it. But you can if you just believe. I gave away 8 copies the other day, man. Chat, let's get 10 gifted subs. Add a bunch of time to the timer. I'll give away 2 more copies right now. Only 2 more. Don't have a PC? Ah, I see the dilemma. I see the dilemma here. That's how she goes. Totally understood. PC giveaway. Yep, everyone knows I make the big bucks for that. Everybody knows I'm the guy with the big money. Froggy. Rich partnered streamer Froggy. That's what they call me. This is their first time having 50k in this game. Kind of crazy. Okay, max out my rod. Why not? We could large lure it, but rather not use the extremely rare lure bullshit. I want to buy the rest of the cosmetics in the game, though. That is a thing. So maybe I should just do it. Maybe I should just let it happen. God damn, things are getting expensive when you start scrolling. I should buy the special chalk. Should I buy the golden guitar? C'est woke, toi? Yeah. I don't know how to play the guitar. Woot! Mitchell, thank you so fucking much for the 4 months. Thank you. I appreciate the hell out of you. It's not every day that you hit a froggy resub. It's actually once a month that it happens. Can I send someone this guitar in the mail? Nope. Interesting. Holy shit, is this Silent Hill? This game does become Silent Hill if you do this, yeah. If you go like this. Where am I wandering? The fog is too deep. Isn't mail in my game crash? That's what you fucking get. Let's see if my game crashes. Who should I send mail to? Veggie cream cheese. Catcher's cola. What even is this game? Hey chat. I might add a couple hours to the timer and go take a nap. If that's chill with you. I need a fucking nap so bad right now. Tristan. I didn't sleep that good last night. Would that be chill? Nap away. I'll stay right here next to all the fun art. And zoom pretty far out so you can see it stays in view. Perfect. And then I'll throw a YouTube video up for you guys again. Yeah? Good long form content. A good like 2 to 3 hour long video. This might be good. Winter journey across the Chernobyl exclusion zone. Pretty good. Right, pretty good. I'll queue up one more video just in case I fall asleep. But hey man, this ought to work. Alright guys. I'm gonna go down for a nap for a couple of hours. I'll be back relatively soon. I'm gonna add some more time to the timer and shit first. In fact, let me do that now. Just go ahead and add 2 hours to the timer. There we go. Alright guys. I'll turn this up for you. Seems like a good volume. Alright. Nap time. See you soon.
Little abandoned station there.
Yo.
Let's check it out. This once used to be a station. Well, just a train stop.
Am I the host right now?
I guess passenger railway transport was more common in the Soviet Union.
Oh, Cam is the host. Okay, cool. Yo. How we doing? How is that code? GRD 60? Hi everyone. How we doing? I just had a couple hour nap. I'm feeling good. Feeling nice and refreshed. Look at my glasses real quick.
I don't know if it was his dogs or because he took a rock himself. A guy just walked past me and he looked at me like I was the one who took over Nagorno-Karabakh. Good thing they don't have WhatsApp prevention groups here. I guess their prevention group chat is
There's a sick
the
ass
local
fishing spot right now. You have to show me
bakery
it in a
or the
minute.
square where all the old people drink
God,
and
why am I so
smoke.
laggy?
Let's check this wagon out.
I just restarted and I'm at
Completely
10
fresh.
FPS.
They used to heat these trains
God.
with coal. You shoved coals in here and then it went through the pipes. So the wagon would stay warm. I've waited here for a couple hours. And yeah, nothing passed, not in the wrong direction, not in the right direction.
Right.
I
Gamer
think
goggles on.
the only train driving out of here
Probably need to
will be
reset the
train
server.
that departs in the evening. Yeah, I'm actually thinking to change location because I think I only have one shot. So I might actually go back to the spot where I departed from, Ararat. There I will have more time.
I don't know if
to
Cam is AFK or
get in
not.
the train. I will see
This
the
shit
log
is
coming.
so
I will see
laggy,
couple
though.
on, you know. I'm
My
gonna
God.
head back to the station, take a passenger train to the city, and in the city gonna take
This
a
shit is
marshrutka,
bad.
like a small bus up to Ararat. Yeah, maybe good on moving spots over there. You can see workers.
Yo,
and
who's down to make a
around.
new server?
So yeah, like I said, so many people around. Quite hard to hop on a train and notice. This is a school, right?
Alright, because I can barely move around in this one. Been up too long. Yeah, I should probably announce in Discord that I'm awake and whatnot. Hi. Check this out.
You hear the kids and the raving, laughing.
Hi, Ali.
In the background, you hear the sound of like attack helicopters circling over, trying to prevent a possible invasion. Yeah, let's hope peace will prevail. Wow,
Hi, Ali.
Soviet era train. Beautiful.
I'm going headphone mode. I'm going hoodie mode. Let's get comfy, man. Let's get a little comfy. Hi, everyone. Hi, Cam. Cam, the server was pretty laggy when I hopped on. Do you want to do a quick restart, maybe?
Alright, so as you can see, I'm not at the other location. I'm not at the other yard. I'm somewhere in the industry area right now. And that's because I learned something on the train on the way back to the city.
Cool.
I talked with a guy who knew a thing or two about the railroads, and he told me the line to Zot. That's actually how you pronounce it.
There's
Not
our
Zot,
games,
but
gotcha.
the line to
Look at this
Zot.
stinker.
And the gold mine is closed, or at least there is no train traffic anymore. Well, that's what I could make out of it, because my Russian isn't the best and he didn't really speak a lot of English. But I'm pretty sure he said the line is Sakrita, which means
H6R
closed.
FU.
And he said that
Whoa, it has
Azerbaijan
FU
took
in it.
took
It's
the
kind
mines.
of like, well, never mind.
Hey.
I don't want to scare anyone.
Come on.
My cat's got to stop trying to bite my hoodie strings.
I studied the route my train took, like the train I took up to Yerevan. I noticed that
Oh wait,
it didn't take the split to the mine.
LB1Q0.
I just completely overlooked it, but it didn't take the split to the mine, so I thought my train was going to the mine of Zot.
My fault.
But actually it wasn't. Man, these dogs are suicidal over here or something. Yo, I still want to give you food. Why you keep running away? Smell it, smell it. So yeah, basically there is no way for me to ride all the way
Back to the
mine,
game.
so there is
I
no
got
more
60
train hopping, I guess.
FPS.
There are
I got a
some other
dream.
routes here and there, but I just don't have so much time anymore, and I didn't research.
I've never
it,
paid
so-
for a 7TV sub. What are the benefits?
Come on, I'm friendly. Well, I guess I have to find another dog to feed then. Hmm? Yeah, at least I tried.
All right.
Cat food smells way better.
I'll set up the thing.
So I think this used to be a cooling tower. 'Cause this
Fancy
is
color
all
and
cooling towers
emote
with the bottom.
upload priority. Alright, alright. Did you do the giveaway yet? Nah, I should probably set that up now, shouldn't I? You just want me to set up that animation giveaway?
There is a dog over there, but he's guarding this improvised home. Somebody's living here. He probably gets fat, you know, because he...
Hey, I'm game.
Yeah, I think so, man.
Could wait until more people are around, so. We always save that giveaway for tomorrow during the brighter hours. Fortman with the fucking prime.
He's immense.
Yo,
Looks like there's still some
thank
kind
you.
of bridge here.
I'm a little
So
dead
yeah,
right
this is
now,
the
you know, I
safest
just woke
bridge
up.
in Armenia.
I really fucking appreciate that a lot. Thanks, dude. Welcome the fuck back.
And just remind you, I'm still holding this smelly dog food while I do all these things.
This is a... Hey guys, the bridge doesn't look all that
Dude.
functional.
Oh, but this is really rusty though. It's a cable actually. A live wire to make it more interesting.
Oh my god.
So why am I doing this?
For fun, mostly?
Holy crap.
I was bumping this song yesterday. If I like this song, does that mean I'm trans now? Which song? Which song? I gotta put my little fishing buddies
Yay,
out.
I made it to the other side. Something says me that this property is also guarded. Why did they guard this shit? Like, what can you steal? Bricks? Hey. Yeah, this is probably guarded.
San Skellington. I'm so dumb I thought you were playing music. That's really, really, really funny.
No, it's completely
You were playing
spontaneous.
music and
We
you
just
thought I was playing music.
took a taxi
Nah, I'm
to
watching
this
YouTube.
industry area.
Hello, YouTube.
And now we're just walking around a bit.
Welcome back.
It's a new technique. No, but for real, geese can be aggressive.
I like to mostly just run around and goof off when I play this game.
Walking.
I'm not a very efficient fisher is what I've come to realize. This song?
Helicopters flying over again.
You could just tell me the title. If I click this link, it's going to interrupt the video. And I wish I could just hover and see the title, but I can't. Be real with you, I just can't see it. Anyways, now that I've had a nap, man, who's down for a little wakey bake? Does that make me crazy? I keep forgetting to put on my little lily pad bobber, so I'm gonna do that now. Ah, the Burbank house. Yes, it does mean you're transgender. So this is some other stuff from Subi Club.
In the upper part of the factory. Still some
Alright,
machinery
gamers.
destroyed, that is.
Should we play some Balatro tonight? I'm thinking maybe in like hour and a half or something we could watch a shitty movie. I don't necessarily have to stop fishing while we watch a shitty movie though. I want to watch another like Radio Rebel kind of movie. You know what I mean? I'm trying to watch one of those kind of movies. But I don't know which one to watch still. Lindsay's. I can make it where your duck is floating on a lily pad. Let's do this. Let's make it happen. What did you just whip out?
How to get down from there.
Oh. Are you allowed to stream it? Yes. What are you, a snitch? Look, now the duck is on top of the. Oh.
Inhaling some glass fiber installation, also getting some on my body.
Are there other people in this server that are invisible to me once again? That's so sad, man.
And,
we're just watching clips. We're just watching clips.
so let's just sneak. It's like another
Does Debbie Ryan have other movies on Disney?
separating these two.
Low-key, Bridget Mendler is like the Disney girl who was like the it girly, right? Like, didn't Bridget Mendler go and get like a fucking like law degree from Harvard and shit? What kind of degree did she get? I'm not sure if it was law.
So, that's our next
I'm just assuming she did like an Elle Woods thing for some reason. Where's the flag? It should be right next to spawn.
This pipe looks new.
I can see what you guys are saying, but I can see you. Interesting. Yeah, I can only see like 3 people on this island. I don't even know how many people are on this island.
Coming from here, yeah, from the inside.
It makes me want to restart my shit again. I'm assuming there's more than this. I'm assuming. Whoa, you got a gator? That's what I've been trying to catch more of, dude. Guys, I will restart my whole thing really quick.
What the fuck?
What?
This shit is still working. It's hot as hell.
What?
It's not hot as hell, but it's hot. It's definitely working. Definitely.
Oh.
What the fuck, man?
What are you doing, man?
Where are we? Beautiful gantry crane on the roof. Looks great. Imagine if it's still operating.
Yeah, it's just dudes climbing on top of things.
This seems pretty recent. Like people
Some of my favorite shit.
That's like blue and
Yeah.
on the shoulder is orange. I think it's power plant technician. Territory stuff technical.
That's what I thought, yeah.
Alright.
I saw some workers in the distance. So we're gonna go on top here now. To check out
LD,
where they are.
1QO.
Which part of the factories are working. and which
Who wants to
part
smoke some pot? No server found. That was in the old one. Goddamn OBS pins not fucking changing.
Alright.
It's my fault, but it's not.
There's a huge working part.
That's what
also.
everybody has to remember.
It's going right at us. I hope it's not.
What is the new pins? Wait, it is the right one? Oh, is it just full? It's probably full. Did one of you guys wait until the moment I was out?
There he is.
LD1QO.
Holding it back. Okay, so we found the bunker.
A sacrifice makes spot for you? Wait, no, did one of you guys wait until the moment I was out to join?
Fuck, this entire thing is falling.
Actually? Who joined when I left?
So a lot of factories in the Soviet Union, they had bunkers.
I'll snitch, it was toast. Interesting. Sacrificing your spot for me, you said.
Toilets.
Interesting.
There was this ventilation everywhere.
See, I still don't see DJ.
The beds still left. Some chairs. Some furniture also.
DJ is gone.
Guess that's one of the last years this was operational.
Oh wait, DJ's not gone. DJ just loaded in.
Or exit. There's the ventilation system. Still all pretty clean.
Realize I didn't left. Hey, just a joke. Just a joke. Just Josh.
Some
He's gonna be third arm if that place is radioactive.
oil, I guess.
Might be slightly radioactive. They've been to radioactive places before, though, right? Didn't I put on a video of them going to the fucking Chernobyl exclusion zone while I was sleeping? So like, you know, strangers do a little bit of radiation.
This one is open. It's good.
Strangers? What's a little radiation gonna do? Froggy, have you seen Zootopia? Just curious.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't really fuck with propaganda though. I think you're invisible for me now, but all that matters is that I can see everyone here.
Ew.
You know?
The echo. Now there's only one thing left to do. Hey! You want? You want?
Yeah, puppy. Yeah, puppy time. Yeah. Puppy time. Damn, Dash has had 1,500 clicks. That shit probably went crazy.
We're in the outskirts of the
Not
city
catching
now,
anything
in the
like that.
residential part, and
I want to catch a 2,000 click.
You already know what I'm gonna say.
You guys ever watch those videos of people like climbing up skyscrapers and shit? And
Oh no, it's locked.
Oh no. Oh no. They broke the lock. Was that just look like a fucking like a bread twist lock basically? That's funny.
Wow.
You know what's so stinging adorable, Scyther? It's so good. And we look at you from chatter here.
The mountains in the distance.
It's awesome. The chaos.
Nightfall's beautiful, isn't it? I'm kind of sad that because of the gold fever of Azerbaijan, I couldn't ride the train all the way up to the mine. Was looking forward to see some nice scenery over here, some nice nature. Because now we mainly saw the city.
Oh yeah, I should pack a bowl.
And I also think if
I
would
should do
venture
Sans the
more
Skeleton.
outside the city, to smaller villagers, that I will see a different side of Armenia. A more
We're doing
chill
Sans the
side,
Skeleton
a
again?
friendly side.
Wait, can I copy paste in this game?
All the abandoned stuff we saw.
I don't think I can.
So interesting. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. It was great. I hope Armenia will stay Armenia, how it is now in this form. And I hope Azerbaijan, just cuts with the hostility.
So it seems like servers just start getting fucked up the more people are in them.
Thanks for watching. Hope you
Things
enjoyed
like,
this
I
journey.
think that's just how it goes.
Always.
And let me collect this fish. Thank you. Hey, that was a good video. I only caught the outro of that video, but pretty fucking good, man. Yeah, people in chat are playing too. I wonder what we should watch. Going nowhere? You guys want to keep watching these kind of videos? We could watch something else too. It just looked like an interesting thumbnail. I do tend to watch a lot of these kind of videos on my own. Might need 2 lobbies. Is it getting too laggy already? Luckily, as the last person who joined, I'm sitting at a cool 60 FPS. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. We could watch another Disney movie tonight and just do it right now. I need to find out other fucking Disney movies that Debbie Ryan is in, man. Wait, let me Google it real quick. Debbie Ryan Disney movies. Oh, 16 Wishes? Wait. The Sweet Life movie? Wait. And 16 Wishes is on the Roku channel, which means they won't fucking copyright claim me. Guys. You wanna watch 16 Wishes tonight? Got the Oreo Coke today. It's brutally bad. It does taste like an Oreo, but it also gives me an idea of what bad breath tastes like. You've never tasted bad breath before? You ever kissed somebody who's had bad breath? Wait, I used to love 16 Wishes. I'm down to watch that in a little bit. I'm definitely down. Let me throw on like one more YouTube video so we can just chill out and get a bit stoned first. How about I throw in another one of Outdoor Boys videos, huh?
Luke here at the Outdoor Boys YouTube
Luke-
channel,
Luke
and for the
here
next
with the
3
Outdoor
days,
Boys
I'm
video.
hiking and
Thank you, Luke. Let me throw on one of this guy's videos. And then we'll go watch 16 Wishes. Deal? Deal? How about... I want to find the videos without his kids because they're more entertaining when he does solo camping. IMO. Wait, let me just search for it. Alright, I'm also going to pack a bowl in a second. So, Anybody who wants to join me. Hey, man. Might be your time to pack one.
Hey, Luke here at the Outdoor Boys.
Hey, Luke. From the Outdoor Boys. Yeah, I've watched almost all of his solo camping videos. That's so crazy. That's so nuts to me, man. Alright. How about this one?
Luke here at the Outdoor Boys YouTube channel, and I'm here in the woods of Alaska.
Alright. Let me drop this down for a second. That was good. That was sick. That was awesome. I'm gonna go BRB to pee and grab some food because I'm pretty hungry right now. But when I get back, we're gonna maybe play web fishing, maybe play something else if you guys want to play something else. We could also watch another something, maybe. Perhaps. I could be game. You know, it's late night. This would have to be deleted from the YouTube VODs. That's alright. Hey, you guys want some Balatro? You guys tired of web fishing? How about I do a poll? How about I do a poll while I'm gone? What we doing? Balatro, web fishing, and another Disney. Oh, another DI. You know what Disney is. Another DI. You get it. All right. I'm setting a 3-minute poll. And movie. Here we go. BRP. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Hey, it's Wendy's time. Hey, it's Wendy's time. Did you know? And it's time for Princess Protection Program, the Triple P. I hated that. This one was particularly worse than 16 Wishes, right? Am I crazy? Am I crazy or is this one worse? I just want to close this tab, dude. Yeah, this one was just bad. I don't think there was any saving that one. Definitely feels like a fever dream. Well, alright. I kind of want to go brush my teeth real quick. Start getting ready for bed. As it is already 1 a.m. and Scar wants me to get up early. So, you know, might go to bed, dude. Might go to bed in just a second. I'm pretty tired anyways. How about I quickly go brush my teeth and then I'll come back and I'll find some sleepy time content on YouTube. We'll take a bong rip or two, talk for a little bit, and then head off for bed. How about that? It's been another beautiful day of web fishing, though. I'm level 41 now, I think. What is it, 41? Hell yeah, man. Pretty gamer pills. It was only 15 for that film. She was not coked up. How old was Demi Lovato during Camp Rock filming? Because I'm pretty sure she was also like... Yeah, Demi Lovato recalls early substance use, including drinking and using drugs at 13. So... I don't know, just being that old doesn't, like... exclude you from using drugs. TBH. But I'm gonna BRB. Gonna go brush my teeth. Give me just a minute. You guys keep Dash Dabs company while I go brush my teeth. Yo, I'm back. I brushed my teeth. I'm pissed. Now, back to fishing. Kidding. Let's find some late night content to watch, huh? I'll make a queue of some good stuff. Oh shit. While I fish at the same time. I know you guys have been fucking with those outdoor boys videos real heavy. So you guys cool with I add a few more of those? And then a few more Did You Know Gaming videos. Shout out Spider Short. Fuck Spider Source. Shout out Daz. Actually just came out with a new video. 4 hours of canceled and lost games to fall asleep to. You're a fucking lifesaver, my friend. Fucking lifesaver. How about you guys? You guys planning on staying up much longer, chat? You guys planning on being up late tonight? I'm gonna, of course, keep fishing open in the background for anybody who's fishing. Don't want to take that away from you. I'll be hanging out. DJ is hosting the server, hanging out right over there, sleeping right now. What are other good content to sleep though? I could throw on oh, what's that other guy who goes camping with his dog a lot? Matthew Posa. Hot tent camping in the snow with my dogs. That's perfect. Okay. And then how about trying to get one more good long form video in there. What another internet pit stop video? That guy makes banger videos. The most misunderstood Zelda game. Let's do it. You want insomnia meds? Some people be awake for a while. I'm sorry that you can't find your insomnia meds. That must be fucking annoying. But I hope you're able to catch some sleep real soon. Ollie just laid down next to me. What's up, cute guy? What's up, cute guy? Okay, gamers. I think I just added plenty of content to the sleep stream. Let me see, how many videos did I just add? How many hours, I should say? What is it, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like 9.5 hours. It's a good amount. A decent amount. I'll add one more just in case. But I'm also gonna add back 5 hours to the clock tonight. So that'll be fun. A little extra time added to the clock. Okay, cool. I got the last video. Alright, man. With that, I'm fucking going to sleep, bro. I'm mad tired. I know it's a little bit earlier than I've been going to sleep the last couple of nights, but yeah, dude, the sleepiness demon has gotten to me. Thank you guys for another wonderful fucking day. Day 4? Jesus Christ, man. When I wake up, we're starting day 5. You guys ready? You excited? It's gonna be so fun. Anything else I gotta set up for you guys before I dip? I don't think so. Oh yeah, I should probably hop in the modcast if any mods are trying to do some bullshit while I'm sleeping. And then yeah, we could smoke one more bowl. How about that? How about that? Yeah, for me it's sleep o'clock for sure. Again, thank you guys so much for everything. I'm beyond appreciative of all the support this stream. The fact that we're at fucking over 300 subs since the start is mind-boggling shit, man, for real. I appreciate the hell out of you guys. Even just hanging out with me for like all day is so fucking cool. I have the most fun with these. And can't thank you enough all for being here. Anyways, who's joining me for last smoke of the night? Drop a 1. Last call for smokes tonight. I got some really good late night content for this evening. All right, actually some really interesting shit. It is starting with an Outdoor Boys video, and I think it does have his son in it, so you're gonna listen. It's fine. Cheers. All right. I will see you guys in the morning. Again, thank you so much for another wonderful day of stream. I honestly, I hope this continues to go on for a while longer. I'm having a lot of fun. I hope we end up keeping this stream up for a minute. But yeah, that being said, night night everybody. Here's Wonderwall. Imagine. Today is gonna be the day that they're gonna turn it back to you.
Luke here with the Outdoor Boys.
Luke here with the Outdoor Boys. Gonna put this on for you. Oh, that's my Twitch dashboard. Yeah, let me change it here, so that's what you actually want to look at. There you go. Then I'll full screen this. Nice. All right, gamers. I gotta put up my little sleep screen as well. Sleeping ZZZZZ. Yeah, right. See you guys in the morning. OBS is not. Alright, whatever, man. Whatever. Man, oh yeah, let me add back that time too. Shit, I'm forgetting a few things here. I'm in a bit of a rush. Sleepy guy mode, you know? You know how it goes. Let me add. I'm adding 5 hours to the timer now. We're back up over 20 hours on the shits. All right, gamers.
YouTube channel, and I'm here in the woods of Alaska.
Dude, that's great. I sat down at my fucking desk at the very last second of this video and paused it. Dude, that's fucking wild, right? Yeah, you gotta admit, that's pretty fucking crazy, man. Hey, what's up? Good morning. Good morning. Y'all got another video in this queue? Oh, you totally do? That's so sick. So yeah, I just got up a little bit ago. I took a shit. But I need to like make some coffee and clean the bong and stuff. If that's #chill. So give me a little bit. I'm gonna throw in another YouTube video for you guys real quick, and then when I get back, we'll start the day. Sound good? We'll start another fucking day, man. What is this, day 5 of the Sebathon now? Jesus Christ. Hey chat, we're on day 5 now. Let's fucking go, man. Let's fucking go. All right, give me like a little bit. Watch this video. This is a really good video. This next one. This is a personal favorite. Big boy fan here.
So last month we were on a flight with fellow Aussie YouTuber Friendly Geordies. Just a completely normal domestic flight, just regular old takeoff and you're the landing, you know, nothing out of the ordinary. I mean, until we were, you know, pulled off the plane by federal police.
If you are on board, just make your way forward to the front of the cabin.
Yeah, that's awesome. How many cups do you have?
Yeah, fine.
I just wanted to have a chat to you in relation to the incident where you guys were up at Point Gap.
At the remote Pine Gap Spy Station,
a collection of domes in the desert, a place very few Australians know much about at all.
The most powerful American intelligence facility outside of the United States.
No, close the gate, close it. No, stop.
This is by far the scariest video we've ever made. We teamed up with Friendly Geordies to sneak into Pine Gap, which is one of the CIA's most important spy bases. But before we get into that, the most obvious question is, what is this giant American base doing on the other side of the world in the middle of Australia? Well, first off, it shouldn't be controversial to say the CIA wants to control the world, right? Like, surely there's no one out there who thinks they're not doing that. They've got the most advanced satellites in the world and they're sucking up everyone's information, which, you know, good on you, but they've got a big problem, right? And I'll explain it to you over there.
All right, so let's pretend this globe here is planet Earth, and then this can of toxic industrial lubricant is a satellite. So these satellites are flying all around Earth, just booming their signals down. But the issue with the Americans, right, is that they've got spy bases here. They can only access satellites up here. They've got no access to the ones down here. But if they were to build a satellite base in a foreign country like Australia, suddenly they've got access to all the satellite signals coming down here. Pretty clever, right? So if they wanted to, you know, send a missile into a wedding in, let's say, in Iraq, or if they wanted to, you know, eavesdrop on conversation. If they wanted to eavesdrop on conversations down in Madagascar, they just do it through Pine Gap.
Now, thanks to some average-looking whistleblowers like Edward Snowden and much hotter ones like Christopher Boyce, we have access to all these leaked documents exposing the inner workings of Pine Gap. Now get this. The base is codenamed Rainfall, and it's part of a top-secret international spy infrastructure called Five Eyes. These CIA guys are literally out here laughing as Bond villains. It's so embarrassing to read. But thanks to these documents, we know all about Pine Gap. We know about their capabilities and how important they are to the US, but you don't really need to read these. Like, I mean, unless you're a YouTuber and you want to look smart, like these leaks are redundant. See, the American government is so proud of its surveillance of the whole world that their CIA agents just brag about it at every opportunity anyway.
The Pine Gap satellites are the most sophisticated pieces of military hardware ever created by the United States government. They are very effective at intercepting signals, and the person on the other side, of course, can hear that person as clearly as you can hear me speaking in front of you today. So who's using that communication signal? Is it Saddam Hussein talking to his generals, or is it mom and dad talking to their kids?
Now, you may think it's weird that a CIA agent is admitting to a room full of people that he actively spies on their conversations with their kids. But rest assured, the kind of people who attend CIA lectures are the kind of people whose grandkids stopped speaking to them years ago, and will probably forget everything in this lecture in an hour once their bingo game starts.
Has anybody here been involved in weapons testing? A few hands up.
Now, just to be clear for all the nerds out there, this guy right here is technically an NSA agent, not a CIA agent. But for the rest of this video, when I say CIA, I mean CIA, DIA, NSA, NRO, and every other US intelligence institution. I feel like I'm in the laundry aisle whenever I talk about the US government's monstrous global surveillance apparatus. You know, for the rest of this video, Ultra Oxy, Free and Gentle, Original, Downey, it's all the CIA. We're talking about US spy bases here. But Pine Gap wasn't always this hub for global surveillance. For 75,000 years, this place was the home of Indigenous Australians, who are planet Earth's oldest human civilization. And then white people showed up. They kind of came out of nowhere 200 years ago and genocided the original Australians, which conveniently made the outback a lot more spacious and offered some much needed privacy for civilized games of croquet or maybe a massive secret CIA base. So, with the traditional owners of the land out of the way, everything was going well for the CIA in Australia. Until the 60s, when all these people inexplicably started dyeing their clothes and doing acid and making weird noises. But the one thing these hippies did, which wasn't, super annoying, was they decided they don't really like the idea of a shadowy organisation that wants to spy on you and control the world. And in Australia, this meant there were constant protests and waves of people trying to break into this giant American spy base in the middle of the outback. But let's be real, no one cares what thousands of hippies have to say. Like, the real issue for the CIA came in the 70s when we elected a new leader, a guy called Gough Whitlam. Now, he was super unique, firstly because his name's Gough. Like, what the fuck is that? I've never met a guy called Gough. You've definitely never met a guy called Gough. Wikipedia doesn't show any other mentions of another person with the first name Gough. It's just a crazy, made-up name that'll never, ever exist ever again. But the other thing that made him unique is that he wanted an independent Australia that wasn't going to be bullied by foreign superpowers. He pulled Australian troops out of Vietnam, and the Americans were like, "What the fuck are you doing, Gough? I thought we had something special. Remember that time we got all those children and burnt them alive? Well, you're turning your back on all these fun times we had." And like a classic toxic boyfriend, the CIA started bugging Australian Parliament and surveilling Gough's party. And when Gough found out, he responded by threatening to close Pine Gap. And this was a step too far for the Americans. The CIA saw Gough as a serious threat, so they simply orchestrated a coup to get rid of the democratically elected leader of Australia. So how did the Americans get rid of our Prime Minister? Well, it turns out there's this completely symbolic position in Australian government called the Governor-General. It's a bullshit remnant of the English monarchy, an unelected person whose only job is to dress like a fucking idiot and rubber stamp everything that the Parliament votes on. So a guy called John Kerr was the Governor-General at the time, and coincidentally, he was also secretly working for the Americans. The CIA called him Our Man Kerr. They were paying for all his travel and generally showering him with money so he could, buy as many stupid hats as he wanted. And even more coincidentally, it turned out there was this dusty old law that said the Governor-General has the power to dismiss the Prime Minister. And that's exactly what he did. I mean, this has never ever happened before. The CIA essentially terminated the democratically elected leader of Australia.
The Prime Minister, Mr. Whitlam, has been sacked. The opposition leader, Mr. Fraser, is the new Prime Minister of Australia.
He was replaced with a more subservient Prime Minister who immediately renewed Pine Gap's contract, and no leader ever since has dared to question all the secret CIA bases spread across our country. Now, we all know about the Americans and their little hobby of getting rid of democratically elected leaders in enemy countries in the Third World, but it turns out they do this to their friends too. We accepted that our island was just a giant US military base and no form of democracy would ever get in the way of that. And by the way, calling Australia a giant US military base isn't an exaggeration. These top secret American bases are literally everywhere. Like this fucking thing. What the fuck is this? It's even more secretive than Pine Gap. They're the tallest man-made structures in the Southern Hemisphere, but we have no idea what they're doing. All we know is that every now and then when a passenger plane flies near it, it mysteriously malfunctions and suddenly plunges to the ground, prompting the International Pilots Association to say, well, we don't know what the American military is doing there, and we don't want to know, but we'd like our planes not to fly there anymore. Now look, all of you know that we're obviously very patriotic, true blue Australians, and unlike this weak and cowardly and pathetic International Pilots Association who choose to just ignore the problem, we think we deserve to know what's going on in our own country, right? So, obviously we don't have any experience sneaking into a CIA base, let alone the most important one. So we decided to speak to a lovely lady called Donna, a member of a group called Christians Against All Terrorism, who somehow managed to sneak into the base back in 2006.
So how did you actually get into
Well, we weren't great. We're not sleuths. I've never broken into anything before. We kind of didn't know what to do. So one of our crew went to Bunnings and bought bolt cutters. And it was all on camera and everything, and later came out in court. The Bunnings guy testified that Brian went and bought these bolt cutters.
Waterboarding some poor Bunnings employee to get this information out of him. This is...
Now, Donna explained to us that one of the ways we justify having a brutal top-secret CIA base in the middle of Australia is by technically calling it a US-Australian joint defence facility. So while it's run entirely by the CIA, apparently Australians are meant to have some kind of symbolic role in it as well.
Are there any Australian staff working at Pine Gap?
Yeah, there are. Cleaners, catering. I don't think they're in charge.
Now, Donna obviously couldn't just drive through the front gate, so they set out on a 6-hour trek in the middle of the night over desert mountains to get in this way. But the weirdest part is that they told the defence minister the exact night they were planning to sneak in. They said that they were Aussie citizens who were concerned about war crimes and they wanted to do a citizen's inspection of this foreign facility on Australian soil. But for some reason, no one took them seriously.
We fell over, we hit fences, we bumped into trees, like walking in the dark. There were cows who started mooing at us, like, shh, 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 you know. When I thought, oh, this is just ridiculous, like, this is pretty crazy. And then I saw lights. And it really strikes you. Then I walked closer and I could see the base and I could see little people walking around. And I thought, I won't swear. Far out. I'm not crazy. Like, that's crazy.
Yeah.
That is crazy. I am right to be here. It's fucking 3 o'clock in the morning. There's people walking around this American spy base in the middle of the desert. What are they doing at 3 or 4 in the morning? And then we heard this, drop the bolt cutters. On both sides, there was AFP with guns. Get on the ground, get on the ground. I was like, you know what? I have been walking for 6 hours. I said, if I get on the ground, I am not getting up again. I said, I am so sore. She came behind me and kind of got the back of my head and pushed me to my knees. And I said, okay, all right, I can be on my knees. And then she got her boot and put it into my back, and I was like on the ground like this. And I said, you don't have to, put your boot in. You don't have to yell at me. I said, you're the ones with the guns.
Now, she may have had secret police standing on her neck, which, doesn't sound like a lot of fun, but I'm actually incredibly jealous that she's one of the only Australians to have ever seen the Pine Gap balls with their own eyes.
This is one of my photos.
Oh, you got the balls. My dream is to see the balls.
Yeah, I really want to see them.
So why would a random Christian woman risk potential life imprisonment just to protest this base? Well, it turns out the story of Pine Gap is much more personal for Donna. She's been there on the ground when Pine Gap's missiles hit their targets. Now, some say the US directly killed about 1 million people in the War on Terror. Others say the figure's closer to 5 million. We don't know the exact figure, but at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. Right? Like the joke is no one actually cares when an Arab on the other side of the world dies. But Donna and her friends discovered a little war crime hack to make people pay attention. You see, if white people travel to the Middle East and go to these civilian areas in Iraq and just hang out there, it makes it much, much harder for Western governments to bomb that exact location. This was called the Human Shield Program, and it was super effective, apart from the one day that Donna didn't arrive on time.
I went to a place called Ashwala Marketplace. There'd been a missile strike. And this had just been a civilian area. There were a few little market stores that had opened up for people to rush in and get some food and supplies during the war. And this place was blown to pieces. And I saw a sight that was something I've never seen before, just the chaos. There were pieces of human flesh around on the ground and puddles of blood. And it was chilling, it was haunting. And I was saying, why here? Why our marketplace? Why my child? What could I say?
Yeah, you don't have an answer.
No answer. The coordinates for that missile came from Pine Gap.
Yeah, well.
Mm.
Now, obviously, Donna was very motivated to get people talking about Pine Gap, and lucky for her, the police brought as much attention to it as possible. They dug up this 50-year-old law from the Cold War called the Defense Special Undertakings Act that had never been used before to claim that Donna was a national security threat and throw her in jail. Long story short, they were thrown in prison until the government realised how bad it looked to throw these cute Christians in jail on behalf of the Americans, when all they essentially did was trek through the outback in their own country. So they eventually reversed the decision and let them go. But the government learnt their lesson and responded by tightening Pine Gap security and rolling out new draconian security laws that gives them the power to detain anyone without charge.
So it's gonna be different now.
So it's gonna be harder for us.
Yeah.
Good luck, guys. Good luck.
Now, because of this, no civilians have been brave enough to go in there after Donna. But we're not regular civilians, right? We're YouTubers. And YouTubers are on the front lines of content, right? We're there, boots on the ground, ready to film whenever a Japanese man commits suicide.
Bro, did we just find a dead person in a suicide forest?
We don't even flinch when the world calls upon us to film ourselves making out with our own sisters. If anyone's brave enough to sneak into the world's most significant CIA base, it's us. Now, these stories of Pine Gap guiding missiles into Iraqi weddings may sound like old news, but Don't worry, Pine Gap's still as busy as ever. Right now, while Israel is on a rampant campaign to flatten Gaza so they can have more room to film their thirst traps, Pine Gap is in charge of providing targeting and analysis for their missiles, making sure that they hit the right hospitals and refugee camps and churches. Because of Pine Gap, Australia is directly responsible for the death of 28,000 Palestinian civilians so far. And we're not even at war with Palestine. I mean, like, while that's like super illegal, it does kind of make sense, right? I mean, Pine Gap is, a big military base built on stolen Indigenous land. It's only right for them to continue the proud tradition of wiping out Indigenous populations across the world. Now, in order to get to Pine Gap, we've got to fly to the middle of Australia to a town called Alice Springs. It's a popular tourist destination where you get to take your family. It's so whimsical. You've got Indigenous people serving you champagne while you stroll through the desert. With all these fun activities, you wouldn't even know that the CIA tracks every single person who enters the town.
Security services of the U.S., Australia, and our allies would typically be alert to anyone who might be coming into the town.
So we figured now that we're on a plane flying to Alice Springs, the only way to not blow our cover in a town full of American spies is to blend in. We're not Aussie YouTubers, we're not collaborating with friendly Geordies to sneak into one of the world's most important CIA bases. No, we're just one of the hundreds of regular, everyday American spies in Alice Springs. Now, we definitely weren't expecting this in the middle of the outback, but there were American accents everywhere.
I think I might have spotted a few spies.
And Geordie didn't waste any time. He went straight in to investigate.
What are you guys doing?
Now, they may have pulled some fancy CIA mind tricks and managed to convince Geordie they weren't spies, but the rest of us weren't so easy to fool.
So conspiratorial.
They're Americans who live in Alice Springs.
You guys are sitting there being like, I have a way with an American accent. He's a spy. He's different.
Where did they say they work?
They've got minds, dude.
No.
Yeah, they're working on mining right.
Look, we just have to agree to disagree about these men we encountered at the airport. Or whatever, Geordie's probably got bigger problems to focus on, like the fact that his house got firebombed and he's receiving death threats from the mob because of his political YouTube videos. Either way, we obviously weren't going to make any big discoveries by speculating on random Americans we find in the airport lobby. So we decided to get into the car and drive through Arunda country to get to Alice Springs.
Holy shit. The fuck are the Americans doing out here?
In all honesty, we're a bit lost out here, so we thought the best first stop would be the Tourism Information Centre.
Are there any tours of Pine Gap?
Are there any viewing spots?
No.
Because I know Mount Gillen, you could see it.
No, you can't.
No, this is a very strong
When you
road.
fly, you drive onto that road, it tells you to
guards out
stop.
there with machine guns.
Yeah.
So if you attempt to go into Pine Gap, you'll be quite.
We don't want to go in.
Polite, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You'll be politely asked to leave.
There's nothing to see there. They only apparently have gardens there, so.
It turns out getting into the base isn't as simple as we thought, and our spy disguises weren't working very well either.
Why have you got the same ties on?
Yeah.
Wearing suits, you stand out like.
They're not particularly comfortable.
If we want to sneak in successfully, we'll need to study the American spies in their natural habitat. And if you watch as many spy movies as we do, you'd know that the best place to find spies is at the casino. Luckily, there's a massive one just outside of town. This place is so American. Now, this casino was not at all what we expected. There was country music everywhere. It felt like they had airlifted Texas and dropped it in the middle of Australia. Now, obviously, we did what we had to do to fit in. We had to gamble. We didn't want to gamble, but we couldn't blow our cover either. And the fact that we do this in every single video we film with friendly Geordies is just coincidental, and you shouldn't look into it. So we're in the middle of nowhere, right? Most of the patrons in this Outback casino are Indigenous Australians. But then, no joke, everyone else is literally an American who works at the big CIA base just out of town. It's insane. Now, we obviously came here as a joke, right? We didn't expect to actually see American spies, but there they were, just chilling, just hanging out after work, playing some weird American game called shit or poos or no, it was craps. It's called craps.
What's it like living here? It seems a bit boring. 6 hours. Yeah, I don't really.
Now, I really wasn't expecting them to be this open about working at Pine Gap.
What are you doing there? Top secret stuff. No.
It felt like they were all trying to impress us and outdo each other with how fancy their security clearance was.
First of all, you're listening to this guy. This guy doesn't get it. He doesn't know it. So he's just making it up.
But I have to say, for a foreign army operating a top secret CIA base in the middle of our country, they were kind of fun to hang out with.
Look at this, I'm rich.
Get your money, bro.
Look, we had a fun time. It's a pity they'll probably hate us tomorrow night once they find out the guys they were gambling with the night before were going to sneak into their workplace the next morning.
Not to be ignorant, you don't know Australian YouTube, but it's good to meet you.
But before we went to bed, we realized we should probably try and get some legal advice before we try to sneak into one of the world's most important CIA bases. So we called our lawyer, Mark Davis.
Hi guys, now listen, you're doing me a bit of a tough sandwich here. I know fuck all about Pine Gap. I'm finding out quickly.
We realized we'd put him in a bit of a tough position, you know, speed reading niche esoteric CIA laws in the middle of the night.
Here's a little straw. There's lots of them. Let me have a look on the. Okay, we've got Security and Defence Premises Bill 2011. Certain members of the ADF can use reasonable and necessary force in the event there's an attack upon ADF premises. Establish a statutory regime of search and seizure powers. Oh my God. So they're essentially saying they could impose military law upon you if you get too cheeky here.
So we'll get 5 stars on my video. If we're not actually trespassing on the base, for example, one of them would be kicking a soccer ball over the fence and then asking if we could get our soccer ball back.
Well, here's that. What are we calling that? Let's have a look back how they worded that.
That's like a projectile.
That's not a projectile, is it?
Can they use reasonable and necessary force, this is armed soldiers, in the event of an attack upon ADF premises? Do you think the soccer ball's an attack? It might be. I don't know. They've certainly got search and seizure powers. You've lost your soccer ball, fortunately. under that power.
Well, that's the most important.
They're not kicking it back. So you've lost your soccer ball and they might kill you, yes, but apart from that, you should be okay.
It looks like the laws have changed quite a lot since Donna went in. This place has become much more dangerous for civilians.
No one has filmed inside the premises, like even the perimeter sort of premise of the premises, for a good 20 years. And when you think of where have you seen such footage?
Never.
Right, it's pretty hard to find it. This is a very secretive base now, particularly with the Americans there. Yet there's been almost no coverage of it, has there? Does anyone even try to cover it? Does it even exist anymore? It used to be, you know, at the centre of political debate. Now it barely passes for public comment. It's extraordinary, really.
What do they do at Pine Gap? Why are they so coy about it?
You've gone there, you don't fucking know. Are you kidding me? What are you clowns up to? What are you doing?
We're just trying to play soccer.
We play soccer in the desert.
To intercept electronic communications, phone calls.
So like this phone call right now?
Yeah.
We've got to cut him some slack here because, you know, we did put him in a tough position at the last minute, but at the same time, I don't feel like he was the most sensible person to go to for advice.
Yeah. Coming in, I think there's no option but to fucking fang the gate. Once that gate opens, you guys got to go. You just got to go. Gunning towards the facility.
Nice.
Let's see what they'll do. It'll be just fucking hilarious. I'd love it.
Well, we've gotten legal advice, I guess, but I'm not sure if talking to Mark was the best idea. I was much more chill about this before I realised they could, you know, legally kill us if we entered.
So they can shoot us?
Seems to be the vibe.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we knew that, right?
See if there's a recording.
I don't know if they could shoot.
You didn't know that.
They're not going to shoot us.
They might.
There's no way they'll shoot us. If they didn't shoot the people who actually got into the facility, why would they shoot?
That was 20 years ago. Who's kicking the soccer ball, though?
No. You do it. You got, look at these legs. You're the best kicker we got.
I don't know. I'm kind of freaking out a bit about this now.
But we've come all this way. It's too late to back out now. We just had to focus on trying to get some sleep. And at 5 a.m., it was showtime. we're going to get into this base. Now, we figured that Donna's main problem was that they snuck in over the mountains looking like these peace-loving hippie activists. But the thing is, no one's actually tried to just drive straight through the front gate pretending they work there. So we put on our suits and got ready for our first day of work at the top secret CIA base. Needless to say, everyone was stressing out, except Geordie for some reason.
Dude, I'm so chill about this. I don't know why.
Relaxed.
Yeah.
I think you kind of just want to die.
Yeah, I'm kind of just cool with it. I'm just bored.
Driving through this sprawling, desolate Aussie desert, it's hard to imagine a giant American CIA base here. But apparently it's coming up after this turnoff. The only people driving down this road are spies.
I hate this. Oh, fuck.
Just do it.
Just do it, okay? I think it's this right here.
We shouldn't be here.
No, we should.
They're gonna shoot us.
Give us the sign. There's the sign.
Holy shit.
Oh, it just says no through road.
No, come on, you can see it's a through road. Look.
Yeah, this is the place.
What, that's their first deceptive decoy, is it? Okay, we better turn around, guys. No, this can't be it.
The speed limit's 100. I'm gonna do it through road.
I gotta say that, not a bad first defense. Start live.
Wait, is this the right street, Alex?
Yeah, this looks like it goes all the way to Pine Gap.
What did you click,
You can't click Pine Gap on Google Maps. You can't directions. I can't believe this road ends with us going to work in a spy base.
You know what's gonna be great though? The footage of you sweating bullets, pretending that you work there. And these are people that are trained to detect liars.
Yeah, I work
Yes, I am. I'm just your average rinky-dink American.
You got this. You're just going into work, Alexa.
Yeah, but
You are going to work. It's not even a lie. And you know what else as well? When they say, do you work here? You can say, yes. Technically, I work exactly where I am. As long as there's a camera on me, I'm working.
I can just say it's top secret.
I don't think that you can lie. I think it's impossible for you to lie.
The closer we got, the more the pressure was getting to us. See, what I'm worried about is I'm really bad at driving automatic.
Yeah, it's in a car.
So what if I accidentally run them over? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ugh.
Jesus.
What the fuck are you doing?
Wow, he does suck at automatic.
Yeah.
He fucked up at
A lot of
automatic.
pressure over here.
The car's basically driving.
Oh shit, someone's behind us. Really? Where did you come from?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, for real?
Just
Coming
speed
around.
up.
No, he's overtaking.
Oh, okay.
We finally got to the first acknowledgement that Pine Gap actually exists, that it's actually here, and you'll be prosecuted if you go any further. So we obviously stopped here to take some YouTube thumbnail photos. Should I be more hyped?
Did you hear that?
What?
It sounded like bombs going off.
No.
Did you hear that? It sounded like gunshots or I think there is a firing range nearby as well.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah. Yeah.
What? Oh, yeah.
Guns. Yeah. It's a firing range.
Now look, we don't want to go to jail, and this sign says no photography, so I'm sorry, but there's no video footage from this point onwards. But there's no sign saying you can't get someone on Fiverr to make an animation using the audio you recorded, and if there was a sign like that, we didn't see it. So I think we're in the clear to show you this.
Reject this game.
This is it.
Fuck.
Coming up.
Oh shit.
Are we living?
You're the American flag. We're gonna get shot.
We announce in
Dude, I
Discord
do
that
not
I'm
wanna
awake.
Can you come and meet us outside? Trespassing on this land is prohibited.
No, just go in and ask.
Hi there.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. How are you?
Good. Yeah, hi. What's your name?
Alexa.
Alexa, and yeah. No, close the gate. Close the.
Oh, we can go in?
Oh, we got the in?
Oh, no, stop. Close the door.
All right.
Okay, can I get to pull back, please?
Yep.
Dude, this guy's a legend.
Yeah, I think they like us.
Relaunching Webfishing.
Come on.
Yeah, I don't know.
You've broken
Good
enough.
morning, everyone.
Yeah.
This is a good video, huh? Good video.
It's a rental car. I've got no idea how to.
You ready to play fishing?
Yep. I got it on my phone.
So what are you doing here today?
Just working.
So when you work at the base, you have something that you have to show me for your center.
A magic trick? I've got.
Give me your ID.
Okay. I
don't have my ID. I need the internet connection to get it. This is...
Hard copy?
No.
Is your phone recording?
Sorry?
Is your phone recording?
Yes.
Yo, Frog.
Who
Been
are
here all
they?
night. What's good? Have you been awake all
I
night?
don't know who those guys are.
I need your IDs, guys, so if you have IDs, I can't let you see it.
Why aren't you going after the real criminals? These
Yeah, what
guys
are they doing?
What are those guys doing?
We don't. They're on our phones.
Can we come back with them?
Can we come back with ID?
You want to put one up your ass?
Huh? Don't literally put it up your ass.
I will. I'll
Oh, he's putting the fucking camera footage up his ass?
IDs. We can't go in with IDs. It's a catch-22. We're stuck.
Yeah, we're stuck at playing gap.
Hi there.
Okay.
Good. Let's try to get my ID up. All I have is
Alright. Oh, my hair's cute today.
With?
Hi.
With?
Who are you with?
Who are we with? We're with these guys.
We work here.
You work.
Well, like,
We work here.
Currently, we're working.
Yeah.
You're working at.
Well, they're
this
not
place?
lying when they say currently they're working, right? Like, they're not lying.
Yeah, we're working right here.
Okay, you guys stay right there. Thank you.
I think we're it.
Like, technically.
We're idiots. This is actually fucked. What just happened?
Yeah. Should I get out of?
What up, Vera?
No, don't leave the car.
Alright, you guys don't know what I've been up to this morning?
Excuse me. Can I go home, please?
I just
I'm
cleaned my
scared.
bong and made coffee, and I took a poop.
Oh no, the gate's closed.
And
Wait,
I
what-
gave
wait,
my
stop.
cats breakfast, and I
Look
did
at
all
that.
the dishes.
Wait, what are we meant to do? How come these guys get to leave?
So I've earned
We're
my
gonna get
fishing.
shot.
We're fucked.
I've earned
Wait, I
my
wanna win.
fishing.
I feel, you know what this feels like? Like we're just committing suicide.
Yeah, I feel like
Committed
we've
to
done
a
something really stupid. And
Some
we're all
would
teeing
say
each
that
other
I
up to,
haven't.
like, make
No,
jokes.
let's just
But I
actually
know.
ask
Can
him
we just
now.
be like, oh,
I know the truth.
yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
Okay, what do you want to do, George?
You guys want to see the clean bong?
Keep arguing and lying.
Yeah, just keep arguing and lying. I like that guy's logic.
We're gonna keep talking about how we work here.
I think it's...
Just say it one more time.
Clean bong
We
check.
actually just want to go home.
Yeah.
The bowl isn't clean, so be nice to me.
Yeah, we're off shift now.
Check it out.
You could ask him. They all look friendly.
Yeah, they're fun. But do that.
They're going to be
It's
sad
fun
for your
for them.
channel.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, this guy doesn't look like he's having this fun. This guy looks serious.
He looks upset.
I also got a little comfy
Oh,
sweater
hello.
on.
There you go.
It is an offence to video and take photos in here.
In here, is it? Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
So if you're taking photos in here,
No.
we can confiscate all that.
Okay.
Right? Do not do that.
Now, a lot of time passed talking to this heavily armed man.
Can't
they had
have
us locked
clean
in this
glass
facility,
without
which
a
was
clean
terrifying.
ass.
But surprisingly, the more we chatted to this
fucking
guy
man
and
to
answered
that.
his questions, the more he started to chill out. But he
A
did make
fucking
it
man.
abundantly clear that we'd go straight to prison if we ever came back.
What's your purpose here?
Just working
Working? Who do you work for?
for ourselves. We're YouTubers.
Ah, there it goes.
Okay.
Yep.
Do you have your name though? I will
There it goes.
It's Alexa.
YouTuber
and the channel
reveal.
Boy Boy.
Boy Boy.
Yeah. Like and subscribe. It's B-O-Y. B-O-Y.
Not judging at all. I watch a lot of YouTube stuff.
YouTubey stuff. Okay.
Well,
So should we take
the base
Big Bong?
doesn't want you here.
Okay.
So
Now we're
you'll
gonna
have
do like
to
6
leave.
frames of rough today, so I guess it's like the whole evening to do nothing even harder. You're so fucking real, dude. That's so real. Sometimes I'll do a single rough frame of an animation. I'll be like, I worked so hard today. I deserve to get so stoned I fall asleep at my desk.
Well, they don't tell me that.
Like I'm right there with you.
Not important enough. So, yeah, it's not an access to anyone that comes along. All right, thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Well, that was like relatively chill at the end there. No.
If we do another thing, they're gonna come back.
Yeah, I don't think we should get arrested over it.
Now, it
That
was
ain't
a
so
pretty
bad.
intriguing setup they had going. It seemed like the perimeter was staffed by Aussies doing security who had no idea what the Americans were doing inside the base. Nonetheless,
is the
they made it
case.
clear that we couldn't go back to the front gate without getting arrested. But then it
I
occurred
shouldn't
to
ask
me,
my
what
boyfriend
if
left
we
when he had to
didn't go
fly
at
back.
all?
Your girl was
What
up,
if it
dude.
was
He left in a
someone
whole
else?
ounce.
Completely
That's
different
so
person with
intentional.
Completely different proportions.
I think
Oh
it'll
my
work.
God, it'll
If you
work.
keep smoking the cigarette, I think it works.
That's the thing.
No, for sure.
Now
We'd
it's
like
just
to do a
one
search
guy.
and frisk with you.
Big trench
I'm
coat.
gonna have to see you one.
This is awful. I thought the trench coat was going to be longer and wider.
Froggy rules.
right.
What does this say? Femboy rules. All right. What does this one say?
CIA with this one.
Ah.
I like it. You thought it was seriously.
Cool. Not doing shit in Slack is part of the work process. You Slack at work, it's a loss only if you're a boss. That loser. Good thing that I'm my boss.
You're like genuinely disappointed. This is a bit. He's actually disappointed.
Well, since our disguise doesn't work and we can't show our face at the main gate anymore,
They found the
maybe we
best
can try a
spot.
different approach and get them to let us
Did you
in
now?
using the power
You
of
wanna
sympathy.
fucking prove it?
We're just innocent soccer players in the middle of nowhere trying to get our ball back. I mean, we thought we were in the middle of nowhere, but we quickly realised we were being followed. We weren't alone.
Someone did a shit.
Someone did a shit. The CIA
All
is
right,
trying to
we
keep
put
us
down a
out
couple of buckets,
by making
man.
it smell really bad in here.
So after a bit of a trek on the opposite side of this
Look at
5 kilometre
Jen.
wide facility,
Okay.
we finally made it to the first outer perimeter of Pine Gap.
Oh fuck! Look at that.
What?
Okay, all right, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
In the thingo, that white thing.
Where? Oh shit. Fuck.
Do you reckon it's not an automatic turret with like a...
No, it's just a big
That
camera.
is pretty good.
Fuck, they're gonna come now.
No, that's cool.
At least with a camera here, they'll have proof that we're regular dudes just playing soccer.
They're just playing ball. Wait, do Australians call it soccer or they call it football?
Oh.
Who's getting that? I was passing it to you.
Maybe,
you get
maybe
it.
we can call them. Do they have is there a number for Pine Gap? We're legally allowed
Yeah,
to
go
go
eat
over just to get a
breakfast.
soccer ball, right?
Like me, I'm
That's-
having
that's
coffee
the
right
rule.
now.
I think so.
A little help.
Anyone else just normally consume
get our ball
mostly
back?
liquids for the first few hours you're awake?
Is that in or out? Go back to replay.
Yeah, they got VAR on that thing.
Yeah. Come on. Can we
Okay,
get
someone
no
keep
can we
telling
bait
us
attached?
I mean, if they don't
I'm a
arrive soon and give us
fucking
our ball back, I
fool.
think it's actually a pretty lousy spy facility. That could have been a bomb.
Don't say that.
Please do not say that. No Pine Gap phone number.
Oh my god.
Can we just post on Twitter?
Oh yeah, let's
At-
post
at-
on Twitter. Let's
at
say.
CIA.
Yeah,
Can we get our
at
ball
Pine
back,
Gap on
please?
Twitter and ask them for the
At-
ball.
Yeah, can we have special exemption?
Coffee, water,
Now,
and
we thought
OJ
we'd
in my
be funny,
rotation in
but
the morning.
once
You
we heard
fucking
the
get
security
it. You
driving
fucking
down
get
the
it.
road, It dawned on us
For
that we
me,
didn't have
lately
any
it's
footage
coffee
backed up,
and
if we got
strawberry
arrested
banana
now,
smoothie
it'll all be
and
confiscated.
water.
They're definitely coming up.
Let's go.
Oh shit, they are coming
Wait,
up.
should we stop? Should we not be
Oh,
running away from them?
No, don't run.
So we ended up sprinting all the way back to our car. Now, needless to say, everyone was freaking out about our footage, so we had to have a serious conversation about how we're going to hide it if we get caught.
Well, do we have backups if this gets confiscated?
Yeah, Chris told me to put it in my ass.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
No, but if it's on your ass, it's bad though.
They're not going to look for it.
Yeah, no, but it's still on you. So
Where should I put it?
just put it in the car.
Did you put it in your ass?
It's in his
Like
ass.
actually in your ass?
What
I thought you were joking.
What do you mean I'm joking?
It's
Oh, CIA
actually
gesture.
in his ass. He put the fucking camera footage.
I'm going to pretend to put it in my ass.
But isn't the first place they search your
That's
ass?
awesome, man.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Good for him.
Fuck. That smells so bad. Wait,
No! Fuck off!
Whose SD card was it? Is it one of yours?
Probably. I think you can have
Yeah,
it.
I think
and
you
was like,
smell it
"Oh,
at the
it's mine,"
freak.
you know? Smells like it might be my property right now. Isn't that what dogs do?
It's like no one told you to put it in your ass. You just did it.
What?
Yeah.
Is
No
it, well,
one
where would
told
you put it? Where would you put it? Hide this SD card.
No one said hide it. We just turned around and you just stole one and just went.
Last time I tried to keep our product safe.
That's so fucking funny.
Now my fingers smell.
Why is it so
It's the
smelly,
second
bro?
time we were scared away by security, but we weren't ready to give up yet. Now, we know
really?
Pine Gap is surrounded on both sides by these mountain ranges, so we decided to follow Donna's example and start climbing some mountains.
Yeah, look how close we are to
Oh
Pine
my
Gap.
fucking god.
If we go up on this ridge here, where
All right, who wants to take first bong grip of the day with me?
200 meters from the big balls.
Little wakey bake.
I mean, I do really want to see the balls. Imagine if we saw the balls.
Yeah, I do want to see the balls.
So we set out for a day of trekking through hills in the outback.
If I see the balls, I'm going to feel like I've committed a crime.
We can all agree
I've
that
never
it's
climbed a
pretty
mountain in a
interesting that
Well, we got
there's
to be
just a
inconspicuous, you know?
big U.S. military
If they see us up there,
base
like, "Oh,
that's as
carry on,
secret as it
fellow
is
spies."
And
in
does
the
anyone
middle
have
of the
snake bandages? No.
No, we got
Australian
nothing.
wilderness,
That's
right?
That's
And it's
one
it's
of them.
it's used just to like
of course it's
spy on that side of the world,
There'll be snakes,
basically.
and then how do we fucking carry the person back down and tie them up and fucking...
Because you know how afraid
got
the
ties.
American government is of China.
That's a snake bandage.
Now, this turned out to be a very deceptive
I like how
trek.
Donald Trump
Every
says
time we got to
China.
the
He's
top
like,
of the ridge,
China.
there was another plateau and an
China.
even bigger ridge behind.
You know? Why does he do
the
that?
horizon just kept moving away from us.
Another ridge?
There's
All
another
right,
ridge.
let me back a bowl.
Do we want to go one more or?
Do you reckon that could be the last one?
I don't know.
China.
Let's look on Google Maps. After the next ridge, there's a road which looks like it's a gate. This is Pine Gap.
This is a bit fun.
We are right here.
In the middle of the day, we're like 100 meters away from there.
No, it's a couple of kilometers, I think.
Grind
I
up
want
and
to see the
pack a ball.
balls in real life, a little bit. But I know that if I see them, then someone might be looking at me as well.
This has been the web fishing-a-thon, huh?
I feel like I'd rather get
He does say it like a baby who just learned to speak. You're right.
And we find a
Toward, we go
range.
towards the gunshots? Or we,
Can you say China?
or
And
we
then he's
go
just
back
like,
home, have a nice
China.
meal, do a video comparing McDonald's and Red Rooster or something, you know, it's like normal.
We decided to continue towards the base,
So
but
true.
we were all moving inexplicably slower.
It's a lot further than it looks.
Yeah, I think we got a good like hour till we get up there.
Yeah. It's not an hour.
Isn't it amazing that our fear subsided and our laziness kicked in?
It's fucking gave up.
I'm still scared.
You're saying we
Alright,
have to go
grind
to
it
that
up.
one.
The horizon.
Drop a one if you got one packed with me, man.
I mean, it's your
What up,
call. We
Dub?
came all this way, but it's also easier not to. But you know,
It's one of those things. If we get arrested, what happens to the rest of our footage and all that other shit? True.
It's in your eyes.
It's not anymore. You guys won't let me put it in there anymore. But she was saying they were hiding from the front. That's a gunshot.
All right.
Such horrible timing. I hate this.
Just got a
they're
little
not
tiny
shooting
bull
intruders,
pack.
They're just practicing their aim.
For when intruders come.
Yeah.
Incy wincy.
Oh, that's the thing. If there's a firing range and you come on the back,
Here's
of it, you
everyone.
just get fucking murdered.
I hadn't heard the gunshots until now, and they're very clear.
Yeah.
ooh, oh, we can call it.
That's gunshots again.
I just don't think we should be walking that way.
What towards
Whenever
the
I've heard a
gunshot?
gunshot, I've always thought, go the other way.
They sound like they're over there. They're walking.
Yeah, I
there.
don't think they're going up the mountain.
Guns don't have such a big range. Yeah, we'll go that way. We're just peer pressuring each other because we get nothing from being up there.
They're so loud. It doesn't sound like a normal gun as well. It sounds like machine gun. Yeah, that's.
So that's what.
Yeah,
That's what goes on, huh?
As if they need that much practice.
Being up here with God. Well, I can't even see you, so.
When was the last time someone tried to get in? 20 years
Just like
ago.
God. Not sure if
Since
you're real.
we didn't want to get shot by surprising a bunch of armed American soldiers in the outback, we decided to head back. Now, needless to say, I felt a bit silly. We came all this way and didn't really do much. We just showed up at the base and walked around it all day. Honestly, I was worried that we'd wasted a video here and that we didn't really do anything. But the next morning, we realized we'd actually done a lot more than we thought. So we woke up the next morning. It was our last day in Alice Springs, and I had an interview booked. You know, we were meant to be interviewing an Indigenous elder to tell us about the significance of the land that was stolen from them. But out of nowhere, while we're getting ready, I got this call from the police.
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, you there, mate?
Yeah, I'm here.
What?
Yeah, just need to speak to you in regards to an incident that took place out of Pine Gap yesterday. You still in Alice Springs?
Yep.
You're available to come into the police station and have a chat?
No, I've got to fly back to Sydney.
Oh, you shouldn't have said that.
Where do you fly, mate?
You shouldn't have said that, man. I gotta fly back to Sydney.
Hello?
Sorry, don't give them the flight times. You don't need to talk to them.
You shouldn't have. You already said too
I
much.
had no idea how to handle that call, but it was too late. The
You already
goddamn
said too
police
much.
were chasing us. They could rock up at any moment. It was now a race against the clock. We had to pack up the Airbnb and get on that plane out of town. And at this point, we started losing our cool.
So we're freaking out. I'm just saying it's smarter to freaking out.
Yeah, let's just pack up and go.
They will call the airport. Like it's
But we quickly realised, if the police do catch us, we'll definitely have our footage confiscated and wiped. So we started the 2-hour-long process
Oh, it's a
of
5-star,
backing
oh,
it
shit.
all up online, which gave us a bit of time to just kick back, relax, and blame each
What
other
up,
for the
Lidl?
horrible predicament we're in.
How you doing?
Yeah. I don't really like it. I don't know.
I like this thing.
Oh shit, another gator. Oh, it's my first 5-star
I'm not the
gator.
ringleader here. I'm just the one.
What
who
the
booked
fuck?
rental car.
This is your channel, Alexa.
I'm just the one who booked the
Oh
rental car.
shit.
We're all here because of you.
I'm just the one who booked the rental car.
Oh fuck, it's
I
worth
drove the car.
2,600.
I mean, they've probably already got all the videos. Let's be honest.
Yeah, that's it. If Pine Gap is as good as it is, then they would have our footage already.
Yeah, prove it, boys.
Yeah.
I've hidden an Easter egg in all of our videos.
If you're really the CIA and not just some hucksters trying to take us for fools, you'll know what we did at exactly 9:32 a.m.
Now, the one upside was that we
my
had enough
boyfriend to
time
pick
to
up.
practice
If
some
I'm about to
cool
celebrate 4
lines
months
to deliver
and
to
super
the
favorite
cops
band,
when they
I'm
catch
super
us.
fucking stoked. Yo,
Should do this
hell
bit when we're
yeah,
arrested.
dude. Yo, fuck yeah.
Fools,
Yo, Lidl, the other day, you know Pretty Patrick Lunchtime?
Exactly where I
He
want
showed
to
me a
be. Whilst
picture
you
of
guys
like
are busy
the
here at
over the
the
garden
airport,
wall
Pine Gap just left
premiere that he
woefully
went to, and it was super pretty. It was so cool looking. And so I showed him a picture of you and your boyfriend's cosplay
Sound so much worse.
that you did at the Ren Fair.
And while our footage is uploading, we've also got enough time to tell
That's
you
Pretty
to join
Patrick
our
Lunchtime.
Patreon. So, in all seriousness, we're being hunted by the federal police. There's no way
Yo,
we'd be
what up,
brave enough to
Ted?
do that if it wasn't for the support of our patrons, right? Like, while it's terrifying, it's also just like really expensive. You know, it's hard to find
I
lawyers.
feel like I
who
gotta change up
do,
to
like,
fisherman
national
fit today.
security law, and also just like not a lot of lawyers want to take on the CIA. So, you know, with your support, we'll be able to make more videos like this. But if you join our Patreon, you also get a free video every month. You get to join our beautiful Discord
Frankie
community.
Carson
You know, we have a
raid.
live
Oh shit,
Q&A
dude,
after
how was
every
your
video.
stream?
It's just a
Thank you,
great
thank
time
you.
for it, right?
What up?
Okay, back to the video. We were running away from the cops.
Oh, now maybe
with our
ad
footage
is over.
finally
Hi,
backed
Ted.
up, we were ready to head to the airport in a last-ditch attempt to get out of Alice Springs.
Sonia, ready to get?
You're talking about dressing up for the show because it's Halloween weekend? Halloween weekend. Dude, I still don't even know if I'm dressing up for Halloween.
About what? We didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, I don't know.
I still don't even know.
You're watching officers. We didn't do anything wrong.
We did nothing wrong. You know, I think the CIA is not very nice.
No. The CIA's lovely. I love the CIA.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Trixie.
I like CIA. I like
You don't even work. Plug my computer on for the Webfishing lobby. What a fucking champion. What a fucking champion. Can I get some W's in chat?
And we made it to the airport, and so far, no police officers waiting for us. But we kept watching our backs. We just needed to get on that plane before
Well, you
they
told
showed
them
up.
where you're
We started
flying,
thinking harder and
cunt.
harder since the flight
told them
kept
where you're
getting
fucking
delayed.
going.
Now, at this point, we started thinking the police stalled the flight until they could come and arrest us. But after another anxiety-riddled half an hour, we found ourselves on the tarmac, coming up the stairs and so close to getting back home. And it happened. The plane took off. We did it. I don't think I've ever been happier to be on a plane. We thought we were home free, but, you know, as you're aware, the federal police had a different idea.
Apollo Nova, did your plates come off? Jordan Shanks, and Aliska.
That's crazy.
Almost.
Fishing got ready? Yeah, I mean, I kept the game running all night. So when I woke up, it was already there to play.
Now, we've never spoken to federal police before, and we don't know much about what you're meant to do when talking to cops, but the one thing we do know is that you don't talk to cops.
Anything that you say or do will be recorded and may later be used in evidence. You okay? Yeah.
So this federal agent turned on his little recording device and, you know, tried to get a statement from us that he could use against us in court. And we just did that thing they do in the movies where they keep saying, like, am I under arrest? Am I under arrest? And then, like, when it turned out we weren't under arrest, we just got the hell out of there.
I think we can leave then now. Are we free to leave?
I mean, yeah, that's the best thing you could possibly do.
Have a quick conversation.
I agree. Not helpful to talk about it.
Yeah, best thing you could do.
Thanks for that.
But thanks for that is so good.
I'll just let you know.
I think
We're free to leave. There's nothing an incident up there. You don't have to answer me.
So we made it back home, but I don't really know what's meant to happen now.
Frank,
We've been
what bait
talking
do
to
you
our lawyer
use? I
non-stop.
use
I'm just awake. Like,
the
I'm
most
laying awake at
expensive
night. I'm
bait.
just thinking the feds are going to raid the house at any minute. It's honestly the most uneasy I've ever been
And then
in
I
my
just
life.
buy
And
whenever I
all
run out of
this for
that.
Just trekking through the outback in our
Or
own
like
country.
Nautilus shells or
Like,
whatever.
we get a bit of criticism on our channel. While the vast majority of our fans are Americans who like our videos, you know, there's a very small group of upset American viewers who don't like what we're saying, and instead of trying to point out our mistakes, they just say that we're obsessed with America. You know, they say we should stay out of it and focus more on our own country.
America's obsessed
But
with
what
every
no one
other country.
understands is that this is America, right?
Yeah.
I wish it wasn't, but it is, right? We don't have a choice. The Americans just...
America basically
run things
owns
like,
Australia.
we can't vote on it.
Like,
Our
it's-
politicians won't even
yeah.
talk about it. American politicians can talk about it, though. Their congressmen are constantly invited to visit Pine Gap, but our elected officials can't go anywhere near it, even though it's meant to be our country. It's such a bizarre and pathetic relationship, and they don't pull this kind of shit with anyone else.
Because
Like,
Australian
Canada and
elected
Mexico
officials are
their
always just
neighbours,
trying to please,
right?
like,
And when America
American
starts telling them what to do
politicians,
or ask them to come
you know?
along and blow up some random farmers in the Middle East, they tell them
Because
to fuck
their
off.
livelihood
But
is
their
just
little
so
ugly
affected by
lapdogs
the
on the complete
Americans.
other side of the world have always done exactly what they tell us to do. And if you turn on
Yo,
the
what up,
news in
Kira?
Australia,
I'm
every
doing really
single
well.
channel
I
is
hope
telling
I'm
you that
doing
we
really well.
actually
I'm
need
doing
the
really
Americans
well.
here to
I hope
defend us
you're
from
doing really
China.
well. My brain
China,
crossed
our
wires
biggest
there, you
trading
get it.
partner, a country that not only has zero interest in invading us, but they haven't invaded anyone for the past 50 years. Like, we're meant to be scared of them, right? But meanwhile, the Americans invaded us a long time ago. Like, our country is littered with American soldiers, and if any of our politicians even questions it, they just get rid of him. And if any civilians happen to stumble upon the perimeter of a US base, literally walking through our own country, our federal police will chase us down on behalf of a foreign occupying army. We're in America, right? We're just a giant US military base just floating in Asia. And if the Americans decide they want to go to war with China, then our beautiful island home is going to be on the front lines. No one ever gave us a say in it.
Crazy. Pretty crazy, man. Did I have another video queued up in here? We have. Oh, dude, the army is paying YouTubers to recruit. This video's fucking crazy.
So right now, the US
man.
Army is in a recruitment crisis, and since our last video, they've been
Are
spending
you
even
guys,
more money.
you guys are aware of this shit? Are you guys aware of this shit? Where, like, I mean, it's been happening for a while now. It's been happening for a while, but like, straight up, like, YouTubers being sponsored by like fucking like Go Army. I love this channel. Thank you for putting me on. This channel is probably my favorite on YouTube, to be honest with you. It's really well made, very, very highly informative content, and it still just has like all the entertainment value there. Like they really hit the nail on the head with like every bit of it. It's insane. But yeah, like the fact that like YouTubers can be sponsored with by military, by fucking Go Army, man. That's a little crazy, no? Put a little military propaganda in your YouTube video, get thousands of dollars out of it.
YouTubers like us, so we're here to show them to Hassan.
Even more than
to
that.
Get him drafted.
Oh, Hassan's in this video. I forgot.
Lee Sauce. I'm here with Petty Officer John Davis, Machinist Mate, Nuclear First Class, with the United States Navy. Why remake beef stroganoff?
Hassan
Because
rules,
the
bro.
U.S. Navy, as in the U.S.
That guy
Navy,
gets a
the
lot
Navy
of hate for
challenged
no
me to
reason.
completely remake it.
Thanks to the Navy for sponsoring this video. Today's video is sponsored by the Navy.
Thanks to the Navy, which is sponsoring this video.
What they
He's like, he's doing a lot of fucking good.
People think you're poor if you join the military. That's not the case. I just got paid, so I went shopping.
I just got a
spent
5-star King
$10,000.
Salmon. What is my luck today, bro?
You can practice flying,
What is
turns,
this?
maneuvers, even drop bombs.
Even drop bombs. The way he got so excited, bro. Like, do you see what fucking military propaganda is? Like, what is this, dude? What the fuck is this? He's making a TikTok about how fun it is to test dropping bombs. The fuck, bro? What am I listening to already? It's been fucking less than a minute into the video. I bet that they're just desperate. They couldn't get kids to sign up willingly. It's insane how, like, I don't know, man.
Good
The whole,
morning,
like,
guys.
it's just like Call of
It is
Duty
2:40,
thing.
bright
Like,
and
it's
early
being
this
pushed.
morning.
It's
I keep saying bright and early, but it is clearly still dark out. Today we are partnering with Go Army.
That's so weird that they're they're doing a Go Army ad. How much money you think they got from
So much money.
50.
You think 50K?
50,000.
How many views?
You think it's more? Bro, they got like Raytheon contracts and shit. Like they
Yeah,
got
that's
money.
what I'm saying. Like, dude, if Go Army sponsors a YouTuber you've ever watched, okay? If you're ever watching a YouTuber and they're fucking sponsored by Go Army, just know like that is probably like one of the single most high paying sponsorships they'll ever have too. It's like
That's true, and they're in like a recruitment crisis.
It's
like, if they're gonna spend money
crazy,
anywhere, it'd be
dude.
here.
They need. I've been saying this for a while. They need another 9/11. That was incredible for recruitment numbers. JD Vance.
Yeah,
just
it's so
announced as
different to
Trump's
just
vice
take
president,
advantage
Actually joined the Marines after 9/11.
of the
What about
system
Trump?
that's been
Nah, it's
been
not. No way.
displayed
We
to
are
you.
here with Go Army, and they're giving us a chance
All
to
for
get an
that.
inside look at how the Army does the best squad competition. You guys have seen me do the ruck run on the channel before.
It's
You've
always
seen me
like
attempt the US Army
fitness
test.
YouTubers
Also,
doing
he's
these.
just like purely an army guy. He just does different army fitness tests.
I feel like when you're a
It's
fitness
always
guy,
fitness
there's only
YouTubers
so much
doing
fitness
this.
you can do until you like have to inevitably run out of ideas. So you're just
No, he's not even wrong, bro. Like that shit happened to Magnus too. Like y'all know Magnus Midtoe, like the climber. He didn't do any fucking like sponsored things though, did he? I don't recall. But like, oh my god, man, that's crazy to me. I fucking hate that dude. You hate Magnus Midtoe, like the climber. It's interesting. I'm not gonna lie. Do you want people to join the army? Oh yeah, I already read that.
It's like, I'll just do the army stuff.
I'll just kill someone.
Nowadays.
Here
Like,
we have the
everyone's doing it.
torturing a 14-year-old boy
for sure.
challenge.
I've seen this
No,
guy
for
before,
sure.
though.
Really?
He did a boxing match against
An
Sol-
Afghani child.
Sol-
Hassan?
Yeah,
You hate
exactly.
Hassan?
A child. No.
Why? I was just saying this earlier. Listen, I'm not somebody who watches Hassan's content, but I think he does a lot of good. I think he does like a lot of good. Like so much so that like it's so many content creators who have the size platform that he has. It's like I absolutely respect what he's doing, dude. Especially like the voice he's given to the Palestinian people through his content too is like fucking, I don't know. How many streamers of his size are like regularly covering like the situation in Gaza right now, right? I just don't understand the hate. So you know, like try and tell me. You got my son's eye boogers. I don't even know what I just missed. I hope it wasn't a good one.
Against Sol Pappy.
Oh, he's a guy who got knocked out.
I hate
He got
Hassan,
knocked out by him.
but I can
Wait,
respect
Sol
when he
Pappy beat
does
his
good.
ass?
I
Yeah,
don't.
yeah.
I
The
just
army
don't.
is down
Listen,
so abysmal.
if there is one reason to hate Hassan, it's that one fucking picture of him where that he's got like "make the rich pay" or whatever, where his fit is just atrocious. That's like the what like, and at the same time, like the sentiment was good, right? Like you can't hate too hard. The sentiment was there, but yeah, you could hate on that fit. You can hate on that fit for sure.
Abysmal, bro. What the fuck? Isn't Salt Poppy like a meme?
Yeah.
And today we are doing the
don't
real
know.
deal on the base.
I guess like I just think
Let's
relative
get
to
it.
other
Let's check
content
it out.
creators of his size that are doing things that don't help nearly as many people, you know, or inform nearly as many people.
They put a
I
lot
don't
of
know.
work into it, and it still makes the army look boring.
Yeah, I
it's
was
like these
about to
people are jogging.
You think that would make this more fun though? Where they're like,
People
this
are
is
just jogging.
the point of this is to recruit people.
Yeah.
Just lie. Show a bunch of other cool stuff that you can do instead of being like, no, you have to wake up at 2:40.
God damn, I'm catching so many
Yeah.
5
This
stars
sounds
right now.
awful, bro.
I mean, maybe it's good for
A
his
lot of people
fitness
don't like
audience.
him,
We can't
are
be watching
right-wingers
videos like,
or
fuck yeah,
defend
I can't wait
content
to, like,
creators
put a
who hate
backpack on and run in another
I
place.
just like I think when somebody is a content creator that's heavily like politics based, right? Like a political content creator, people find it easier to dislike them just because I think more regularly than people who aren't necessarily political content creators, these guys might have opinions. they might be a bit opinionated, because they might know a little more, and that can sometimes piss people off.
Can't
But
even imagine doing that
at the
shit
same time, it's
voluntarily.
like
That's so whack.
I don't know
Like,
if
it was a draft.
There's
it'd be
always going
different,
to be
you know what I
someone
mean?
The draft would be fun
who is
to be doing with,
going
like,
to
all
be
sorts of,
like
with normal
speaking
guys
about
and
whatever
big
current
guys
Ain't no
topic
fat guys
is at
completing
whatever
a
current world
12-mile
topic is
ruck
big,
run.
right?
I'm here with specialist.
Why
Jake
not
Grant.
have someone
He's
whose
gonna give you guys a quick
intentions
rundown
are
on the ruck run.
So for our
better
job, we like to
than
carry heavy
most?
stuff and walk really far.
I don't
Just
know. I guess like
work we're in, we have a lot to carry, a far way to go in order to close.
that's
the
how I
kill
view
the
it.
enemy.
This war shit is whack as fuck, dude. It's like you would have expected this to be advanced by now. This is not all that different.
I'm a loser for having an opinion. I just said I hate him and left it at that. Listen, man. Nobody said you're a loser. Oh, Kilk said you're a loser. I didn't say you're a loser though. All right, I'm
From,
different.
Like, Roman legion.
No.
Wait, where'd my window capture go? They stole it from me. Give it back.
Like, how the fuck are we still doing
Look at
this
the
in
bottle.
2024? Where they're just like, oh yeah, gotta carry heavy stuff
Listen.
to this other location.
How much would they have to pay you to do a military sponsorship?
12-mile. Oh. No amount of money.
Oh yeah, I'd sell out easy, dude. Give me $50. I'll do a Go Army. I'm kidding. I'm just, Dub, we are just wondering. We are just wondering. I mean, I listen. I don't know. I'm not saying that you have a fucking wrong opinion or anything either, right? Like I I stated I don't watch Hassan's content. I don't really know much about him, but from what I've seen, he has done a lot of good in terms of I don't know, helping give voice to those who may not otherwise have one.
Terrorism. Not terrorism.
I could kill US
something really big.
Enough money to not work. That's me too, though, low key. I got like $200 in my bank account right now.
$20 billion.
No, I'm
yes,
just
you
like,
would. $20 billion.
What if you take the army's budget?
There are so many things that I consider unconscionable that I would do before this.
$20 billion.
20 billion. What am I gonna do with 20
Yeah, but they don't get $20 billion then. You've taken one missile out of a submarine.
I'd do it for 10,000. The boy sponsorships are so. I mean, not the.
6 miles in, we're halfway there.
Yeah, sponsor
Just
skip.
hit the turnaround point, so we're gonna go 6 miles
Why
back.
is your cat
Apparently
stinky?
we have a long
He's a
day ahead of
fucking-
us.
he's
I don't
fishing
really
all
know what
day.
I'm
What do
getting
you
myself into. They're telling me this is the easy part and not to push too hard.
He's got
The
that
goal is
fucking
3
stench
hours.
because
Does
he
he have a gun?
grinds.
Just under 3 hours.
Oh, he does. Dude,
Maybe you'd like
America's
to have
so
that
crazy. They
stench.
just give anybody. They're like, hey, here you go. This is like your gear. Here's your fucking military.
I think it's funny how understated it is as well. Like everyone's so used to guns that you can just have it off camera and no one really cares.
Yeah.
It's just like that's not the most interesting thing.
Politics
It's
on
like
my
guns are
early
normal,
voting
the
day.
war king.
What?
We gotta watch the
Yeah,
war
go
king.
vote.
Man, I love America.
We did it. 12 miles. Now we're gonna go straight into
Not to mention the fact that regular smear campaigns against him because of support for Palestine and radical views. Yeah, like I don't know, man. If your radical view is that like all humans deserve equal rights, is that like that radical? Like, is it? I don't know. We were talking about this the other day with like the fucking like the whole like lunch credit thing. Y'all ever been in lunch debt before?
It is like being able to like
At fucking school? That shit is so crazy, man.
done something similar to like a 12-mile rock.
keyword stress shoot.
I feel like this is like the idea of stress training, though.
He's raised so
You
much
just,
money
like,
for people who
if
need it. It's
you're
not funny.
tired
And on
and
top of that,
stressed
he
and
donates
shooting,
more of his own money
like, you
too.
need to
Matches a
make
lot
a
of donations
decision
dollar for
that
dollars, and
that's
that's
the
what he
right
does. More
person
people
to
mad
kill.
at Palestinian
I don't
man.
think you can.
What kind of war do
It's
you
just
reckon is
like-
happening?
They're like, guys,
Like I said
hold up.
earlier, I'm pretty sure when you're a political YouTuber of any or commentator of any sort in social media, you tend to receive a lot more hate from a lot of fucking shitty people who can't just kind of accept your opinion. They gotta go for real personal with it. It's just insane that, like, how many people come for your throat if your opinion is just like I think that like all humans are equal kind of thing, you know what I mean? Like I think that everyone deserves rights kind of thing, you know what I mean? Like I don't know, man. I go back to the fucking Asmund Gold's clip where he's talking about fucking the Palestinian people having an inferior culture. Like, what the fuck? That guy got a 2-week ban. Dude, I just got a couple of my mutuals just got banned on Twitch for over a month for a joke panel they did during TwitchCon, right? And all of them are Palestinian content creators. And it's like,
exactly.
This is the them
Are
army.
you making the right decision?
I have anxiety disorder.
How did they get
I
banned
need to
longer than
calm down
Asmund
real
Gold?
quick.
We'll see how it goes. Honestly, it's been a while since I shot a gun.
Hey, my name's
Ow.
First Sergeant Jones with Bravo Company 27 Infantry, and I am a
I'm out
dog-faced
of bait.
soldier. Today's course of...
It's a bit rude.
Wait, what?
These are good
Is that
for
what you
real
guys
though.
say in
Yeah,
America?
Turkey's
I'm a
also
dog-faced
gonna be
soldier.
or is
You've
being
never heard
affected
that?
by
Or presume that's a you thing.
No.
Israel.
I feel
as
like
well,
they just
though, right?
internalize
Like, it's-
all the like abuse that you get.
The entire
from, like, training.
Middle East is
You know, like,
affected
I
by
am-
Israel's
I am a
occupation
shit
one way or
person.
another.
I'm a lowly maggot. I'm a piece of shit.
I don't know why he said that. That was weird.
He's just tired.
Yeah, he's stressed. It's called stress talking.
Yeah, I'm a fucking real piece of shit.
Just
I'm
like-
a monster, dude.
I don't know, man. I just can't get over the fact that there's like so much military propaganda on like fucking YouTube now. Like it's kind of wild to me, man, that it just like became this thing. Cause like we had ads and shit for Army stuff growing up, right? Like you guys remember like fucking TV ads for Go Army and shit, right? But now just like, I don't know, man. Watching a YouTuber that you might have fucked with or something, just be like, today we're sponsored by Go Army. It's like, what is happening, man? Like, where am I? Yeah, they do have Army ads on Twitch. I got Twitch Turbo, so I don't see that shit.
I got
but
16 to the body, 0 to the head.
He does not look stressed at all.
Yeah, he's like, dude, it's like not even stressful, bro. Join the military. This shit's awesome.
Can you believe you get paid $200,000 to do this?
Dude, this shit sucks, bro. What the?
Love getting Marine ads on Twitch, all
better.
gay and cute.
Like,
Oh,
it's just-
they're
we
real
just
gay in
watched
the
National
Marines,
Speed
but
on
they won't
stream
admit it
before
to you.
watching this, and like,
They're
it's-
tapping
it's
more
like I
boy
just
butt
saw
than you could
peak
ever
content.
imagine.
It's like listening to Beethoven and then coming in here and
Venus on
listening
the
to
Marines
JoJo
website
Siwa.
right
So
now.
you're saying we should do military advertisements?
Dude, no, it'd be too powerful.
It'd be crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, imagine all the kids signing up.
Yeah, they're all doing backflips and shit. The military is so powerful after
We
that.
shoot these guys.
That's what I thought this was gonna be. It is not that at all.
He just walks and does 2 interviews.
Okay, but that's how boring the military actually is, which is why it's like weirdly
Yeah.
real, and they fucked up. Not good marketing.
For years and years now, I've been saying the next place that I want to go to is Korea.
Oh, the fucking traveling.
That's exactly what we were saying in 2015.
That's 100% a thing too. Is the advertising about traveling in the militaries? They're like, have you ever wanted to travel really bad? And you're like, I just can't. I just don't have the resources. How about you join the Army? What?
15. Like the next place I want to go is Korea.
I was a fan of Sebathon for a long time. I used to like him. When I sent streams, the worst takes imaginable would come out of his mouth. I couldn't sit through it, so I started to hate him. I will say, however, it was a while back when I watched him, so if I watch him again, my opinion might change. Totally fair. And again, I'll remind you guys that I am coming at you with the opinion of someone who hasn't really watched any of his stream at all, basically. I just know some of the things that he stands for, and I also stand for. And knowing that someone with as large of a platform as he has is doing some good, hey, that's a good thing to me. Hashtag IMO in my onions.
Hey guys, welcome back to another video. You guys will not believe.
I was
where
also pretty
I'm
bad
at
about
right
jumbling his words up. Like,
I'm
the stream is the
here in
hardest
South
job.
Korea with Go Army.
But yeah,
They're
it is totally fair.
based
No,
in
I do the same
Daegu.
thing.
Funny
I do the
example,
same
like
thing.
US
I don't know.
imperialism,
I
but
think
it's just like,
especially when
I'm
you're
in
like
the other
talking
side of the
about
world,
political
just
stuff
like
and you're
you
trying to
guys
be
like-
extra careful to it can
believe
be
it.
For the next few
rough.
days, I'm going to be living life like a soldier, go through training, see what it takes physically, mentally to be a soldier.
Are YouTube ads always like
Sick.
screaming
Is she
loud
gonna
compared
get
to the
drunk
video?
and then
That's a
kill a
good
whole
question.
family?
I have that problem on Twitch too.
And then be
to be honest.
exonerated completely
That's
because
why
he's
I
an
ended up
American
getting Twitch Turbo
soldier.
in the
You'll
first
join me
place.
as I experience real-life Army training and
I would, like,
explore
fucking
different
wake
career
up to
paths
Twitch
within
ads.
the U.S. Army. Learn more about Go Army opportunities and how you can be all you can be through the link in my description.
Wait, so this is, you can join the US Army in Korea.
Yeah, she's
Is that what's happening?
Why didn't she
How does that
address
work?
that at all?
He's like K-pop.
Yeah.
You like K-pop.
You like
wanna go
K-pop, you
Korea,
want to
join
join
the army.
the
Pretty
U.S.'s
impressive that they've come, like,
occupation of
full circle.
Korea.
The Korean War was like pretty unpopular. And it just takes another 60 years. And it's like, you guys want to go to Korea? And everyone's like, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
What could go wrong?
Day one, we arrived at Camp Carroll. Right away, got geared up for Humvee Egress Assistance Training. The Humvee is the vehicle that you see here. It is a high mobility,
It's just
multi-purpose wheeled vehicle. That
I just don't understand because, like, okay. You, like, in all of these videos, and I know that it's an advertisement, but they seem so excited. They're always so pumped, man. Is it like, is there any like forethought to it whatsoever when you get a sponsorship like this? Is there ever any like, oh wait, maybe the U.S. military does bad things sometimes? Maybe I should. Well, I don't know. This is just crazy to me, man. How can these YouTubers do this with such a big smile on their face, knowing that like the atrocities, the fucking war crimes, the occupation of other countries, like it's insane. It's fucking crazy, right?
is used in combat.
I want to see if I get a Russian.
The Froggy money, they should do a
influencer
subathon
be
on
like,
Twitch.
"Join me in Angola where we're training with our
That'd
Russian
be
friends."
sick.
I
I
don't
would
know.
That's what I
rather
think.
watch
They
that.
should just do a
It's so weird.
subathon.
It's just like, why? Why are you here?
It
We
is
get
set up
10
in a way
gifted
where
subs.
you can turn it 25 degrees, 30 degrees to a full 360 spin. I made my way into that driver's seat.
I do find it really funny that like they didn't put her in full fatigue.
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
she's still looking cutie pie.
You got to show some skin.
Yeah.
I don't. Yeah. Why just the? Oh fuck! Who just pulled out a whale? Why the fucking the vest and the helmet just to be wearing like bicycle shorts? You know, like that feels silly.
Made my way into that driver's seat.
I do find it really funny that like they didn't put her in full fatigue. Like she's still looking cutie
like
pie.
100%.
You got to show some skin.
Yeah, what the fuck is going on? Why isn't she in full fatigue? Like the other dude fucking geared up.
I think this is the female army uniform. I
Going
think
through my
girls
inventory and
have to
clicked by
wear
accident.
this.
Hey, you're all right. I thought you just caught a whale from this fucking lake, and I was really confused.
Oh, this is why we train core. This is why we train core.
Is she a fitness influencer as well?
Yeah.
Surely. Oh, she's
They
got a
always
seatbelt
are.
on. Do you actually need
They
your
always
stomach
are.
muscles to-
Yes.
I tell you, they're
I've never
always
been upside
fitness
down.
influencers. This is why we train core.
in
It's so
general,
in
funny.
my life.
You-
Apart
like-
from living in Australia, like, but no, I haven't been like.
Like you've never actually like did a handstand or anything?
Wait, what?
No,
Yeah, I actually don't think I've ever seen you upside down.
I haven't been upside down.
Well, handstand is hard, man.
That means get out, but brace yourself.
This is after you drunk drive over a Korean family and you flip your Humvee, and then you have to
Well,
do
it's legal
egress.
for them to do that thing, you know?
It's a big part of the training.
Yeah, those
Legal
Korean kids
for
are
the
rock solid.
Americans
They'll
to
flip
do
the entire
whatever
vehicle.
they occupy. Anything they want, if that'll work. Especially if you're part of the military. Who's gonna question you? Right?
Oh, lame. In Korea, they don't give you real guns, bro.
Oh, that's fucked.
Oh, God. They're so cucked. I thought this was American soil.
But I think it's a US base. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
they
know.
You guys wanna
should be
smoke
able
another
to
bowl?
Have a souvenir gun.
All right, hey, good morning. I'm Staff Sergeant Schultz.
I'm a real piece of shit. Fucking hit myself.
This is the EST room, so it's really just a virtual range.
This virtual range provides
I don't understand. Why don't they just play Call of Duty? I don't get it.
training for different scenarios
Same thing.
using different weapons. Today we are doing zeroing and qualifying.
Why is everyone else wearing pants? I don't
Yeah.
understand. Why?
Because they're.
Yeah, no, I do understand.
Can you see through this into that?
No, I'm like on the complete left side of it.
Are you?
Yeah.
You gotta use this
Hey
side.
man, you shouldn't be looking down a barrel of a gun like that, even a pretend one. You bad. You look so unkind. I don't know what to say. You look like you harbor a deep, dark secret, and I don't fuck with it. There's an energy here, and I'm not in.
Use your right eye.
Oh.
There you go.
I've done that. It's a freaking mistake.
But you went like this. Like that.
How do you look at the microscopes? You just like close this one.
I don't know why I'm making fun of you.
No, I know nothing about guns.
This is the exact type of person that would join the military. So this is important.
We have
Conniving
giant
smile
food
for
court.
sure.
So we're here now.
I play Tarkov, basically the same thing. It is interesting just how many games are
Oh, dude.
exactly that.
Are you fucking kidding me? Being stationed
What was that? Oh, being
overseas means access to new culture and culinary experiences.
That is so crazy. That's so crazy, dude. The way that they like, oh my god, man. The way that they like try and make it enticing for like the average person, I guess, who like wouldn't think about, I don't know, the fucking the militant occupation, man. Like it's fucking insane.
Crazy. They got garbage gym. They got sun and dog.
Let's go to Korea, the real Korea.
Like it's insane.
I have seen this though a lot.
They're just
in
like,
the
look
other
at the
ones we watch.
opportunity to
Everyone's
try
like,
new
"It's
food while
military's
you're
best,
here.
You get to travel.
That's so sad.
I'm
Yeah.
almost certain that's how they sold like colonialism too. Like I feel like they were like, yeah, you get to
Jesus
experience new cuisines.
It was time to let the dogs out. Camp Walker is home to the canine unit, from the military dogs who
Now,
live
I know
and work
many
here
people don't
today
think
to
this
those who
about
have passed
themselves, but
after
I could
dedicating
take a
their lives to
canine
this
in a
mission.
fight.
Their work doesn't go unnoticed.
Wait, what combat
Me and a
situations
K9?
being in Korea, right?
If
now.
we were
These
if we were to
dogs-
like duke
dogs
it out
don't
head to
die.
head, I'm winning
They
that.
didn't die in the Korean War. These
I don't give a
dogs died in
fuck
the
if you
past
tell
10
me
years.
the statistics
Who
of
are
their
they
bite
fighting?
force.
They didn't die on the line.
Motherfucker, I will win.
They
Little
make
something
a
called
little fucking
determination.
picture for
You heard of
every
it?
single dead, like every single old dog in
They
the
just
army.
worked and then they retired. I don't even like
I
why
have
this
kick
much
force,
training?
a
Like,
fucking
what is
man,
happening
baby.
in Korea, dog? Like what's going on? This is such a waste of resources. I fucking hate the military so much. Like what the fuck?
All the
Why are
military
they
is about
operating
is
this
wasting
base?
resources.
The
What?
kids in America have like fucking lunch debts.
I was just talking about this.
You can go over there and have sun and dung every day.
Unimaginable amounts of money being spent, like the upkeep
It's
of
all
this fucking
connected,
base
man. It's all
alone. so
connected.
stupid.
Huge thank you to Go Army for this amazing experience. It was such an honor to come all the way out here to
Thanks to
South
Go
Korea
Army
to
for
meet soldiers of the U.S. Army who every
genocide.
day live that mindset. Whether you're pursuing a career or simply trying to make a positive impact on this world, remember that every day is a new opportunity to grow, to learn, and to be all you can be.
Bro, what are you talking about? It's joining the fucking military. You're a part of an occupation in a foreign country. What the fuck do you
They just
mean?
really have to
It's
try
like
and
it's
make
like being
this
an accountant
this
or
job
something.
look
That's one of those.
desirable
It's just
to
like,
anyone.
I don't understand. Like she's
Dude,
hi-
dude, oh my god, I come from a military family, just so you guys know. Like most of my family was in the military, and it feels like, oh, I just got a fucking golden ray, Jesus Christ. It feels like any fucking time that I talk to one of my older family members on the phone or anything, ever, they're always like, you know, you should consider getting a job in the Marines or something. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, do you know me at all? Cause like I don't know, like it's not like my family doesn't know that I'm like not poor. They're like, why don't you have a car? You know, shit like that. I'm like, well, I can't afford it. And they're like, oh, you know what you should do? You should join the military. And I'm like, actually, I'd rather kill myself, but I don't say that to them. You know? It's
hyping
just
it up like, oh yeah,
it's
you
wild,
can be your
man.
best version by joining the fucking military.
That is well. That's how they do it in Australia.
They're
I
like,
think it's a
but
general
the
Western thing
benefits
where
you'll
it's just
receive, and I'm like,
being
I
military is
don't
like
give a shit,
self-actualization.
man.
It's like becoming your real self and being the best you can.
They
It's not
literally use
my
an example of it, like an
priorities
accountant.
in
Don't be a
life. My
normal
priorities in life are
accountant. Join the
fishing.
military
Can't
and
you
be an
tell?
accountant.
Be an accountant who runs
Why does
around.
nobody get me?
All right.
Okay, we've got.
This one has 180.
This has got the most views. Let's see.
Yeah,
So obviously
Matt,
you
my
guys
family,
saw my
same
Bristol
thing, dude.
scheme, had the full
Same
navy wrap on it, looked super, super good. But with that, I also had to come out here to
Oh, she's a race car driver, sponsored by the Navy.
We was getting separated because of my mental
I'm
health and
getting
physical
to
health
pretty
issues.
much join the Navy for a day.
You,
I get to experience everything they do.
you get to
'cause
travel,
I have
though.
so much respect for these guys. They
You get to
literally
try new
put their
cuisines.
lives on the line so that we can do what
They
we
put
do on a
their
daily
lives
basis.
on the line. Yo, that's what I'm always thinking about, the brave men and women in uniform in the U.S., dude. They're always putting their lives on the line so that we, as Americans, obviously can live our day-to-day. There's no other... There's no other reason that the entire military exists. We just want our day-to-day to go smoothly. And we can't do that unless we have a bunch of big, strong guns and bombs. Fuck.
What do you mean? They
Bro,
put
you wouldn't
their
have the right
lives
to
on the
say
line
that
by,
if it
like,
wasn't
sitting
for
in a
them.
fucking cruiser blowing up Yemeni positions.
If they didn't kill those Yemenis, she could not be a race car driver.
Now
It's
you
just
get
like they failed too. Like
Now you
Operation,
get
what was
it.
it, Cast Iron or whatever, protecting Amazon shipping. Operation Protect Amazon Shipping.
Oh my
it failed.
god,
They spent
yeah, I fucking heard
so
about
much
that.
Money. It cost them $1 billion
What, to kill those people?
to like try and stop the Houthis from putting a full-blown blockade in the Red Sea. They literally spent $1 billion. They had to stand down.
So what I think is going to be really cool from my side is being able to bring some light to that, because there's probably...
Lincoln Park. They're
Yeah,
getting
why-
this fucking video.
Why the fuck did they just put Lincoln Park in the middle of their Go Army ad? The fuck is this, man?
Demonetized. All these people are anti-military activists. They're like, yeah, give me all your money and I'll get my thing copyright struck before it's even uploaded.
Them giving me the opportunity to film all of this and
Yeah, I guess
experience
the
it and
people
be
who
able
are
to
most
show you
likely to
guys
join the
is gonna
military
be, I
would
think,
listen to
really
Linkin
cool.
Park.
We can't
So
have
maybe
this
she's
gonna
just
demonetize us.
being a bit more efficient.
Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. Watch it count down to the end of the day.
You think she makes commission?
She's trying to make it boring.
No.
This is on purpose. Who has like a scenic
She makes
shot
a
of
percentage for everyone who signs up.
This is not
for the army using her code.
Just a guy.
Just a guy.
I've never been on a boat like this before. Are regular boaters allowed in like this area?
Yes.
Yeah?
Gotta love goth Republicans that don't know the first thing about being goth. Show me a picture of a goth Republican right now. I gotta see this. Because the closest I've ever seen is like random right-wing dudes that swear they're hardcore. My older brother's one of them, dude. Random right-wing dudes that like swear they're hardcore. They like fucking, they go to hardcore shows and they mosh and they're like, don't understand anything about this space. It's like, oh, dude. Also, by the way, like abortions don't make sense to me. Like that's actually how my brother is. Real shit. He's like, it doesn't make sense to me. Like you're killing a life. It's all right, man. I don't get how people can be so like embedded in something and then also not know anything about it. I don't know.
They're always coming.
Okay.
If I were to have to slam on the brakes of this boat,
Consider themselves so embedded in something, I guess would be better.
I have to let my crew members.
He's still playing Linkin Park in the background.
Yeah, they never stopped playing
Song's not
Linkin
that
Park,
long.
huh?
It's been 4.5 minutes and the song's still going. What have they done?
Back in 2010, it was wild, like you just don't understand. Or 2000s, it was wild and like you just don't understand yourself. It's just like, I guess it's just fucking embarrassing. It's just fucking embarrassing, dude. Like, oh man. How can you just be so fucking close-minded and also be a part of like, or consider yourself a part of these communities that are like not, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Wait, they're the same guy.
There's a lot of toxic masculinity that gets attracted to seen with understanding that hardcore is culture first and music second.
Wait, did he get the
it's
fire?
just,
like that's San Diego.
It's just sad.
What the fuck?
I think it's like almost like an invasion of a space where like a ton of people feel like, oh, like this is like my people, like I feel safe here because like these people all accept me for what I am. And now you gotta deal with a bunch of these fucking like weird dudes wearing the fucking the Blue Lives Matter flag on their arm and shit. It's like, the fuck am I even doing, man?
Wait, is she actually firing?
Yeah. Fuck those fish.
Wait,
San Diego.
This is so confusing. It went from like the tamest thing to her suddenly mowing down
Taking over America.
real civilians.
A military coup.
What the fuck? There's like children in the water.
Usually handles bigots pretty well.
Keep going. You almost killed him.
Yeah, it's just like.
Wait, what?
There's a boat there. She's shooting down the range. There's a fucking. What?
Wait,
know
there's
what's
something
happening.
we don't understand.
It's just clips of them cruising around and suddenly she's just fragging all her friends.
Fuck yeah, bro.
I'm so confused. We should maybe we shouldn't have skipped.
Look at this goal. I caught a
I don't
fucking.
think they
Oh no,
addressed
there
it.
was
Wait,
nothing.
this is the highest value fish I've caught in the game so far. Cotton? You get it. In the game so far, bro. What the fuck? Hold up. How much was that? 4,400, I think? Was that golden ray I just caught? What the fuck, bro? This shit costs 44.87. That is the most valuable fish I've caught. Jesus.
No, they just clipped.
Oh yeah, they just abruptly cut to it.
But yeah, my older brother is straight up one of those like weird conservative dudes who goes to hardcore shows.
You know how we have between the flags? They have
He is one of those.
Yeah. Just save it between those.
It's crazy because like that's so bad for the environment. Like they're just dumping fucking belts into the water. Like what the fuck does that do to the wildlife?
For one, shooting a gun like that was awesome. I felt very
I felt like I was gonna be super unstable because, dude, you're on the front of a boat while he's turning and doing circles and stuff. Like, you think I'm like, oh damn, I'm gonna fly out.
I hate her.
No, they're actually super.
Oh, well, I guess I just hate
stable.
anybody
Like,
who
they
makes
blow through all
military
the waves
propaganda, don't
super
I?
well.
I mean, I love the military spending money on this. They've just spent like fucking however
because
$1
it's
million
not-
How much money did they just spend
This
on
is
that?
not your fucking tax dollars, bro. I'm watching this shit.
A little bit.
I'm watching this shit and I'm just like red. I'm seeing red because it's like no healthcare. The roads fucking suck. Education sucks. Our infrastructure has not been upgraded.
Tell
Can't
'em.
get fucking fiber optic. Literally all of this is because so that we can have this bullshit, dude. Fuck. If they were doing this and then like
This is
their
satisfying
output
about shooting a
overall was,
gun
like,
I never
building
got it.
roads
I
or
don't know.
something, that'd be great. Okay?
personally
But,
shot
like,
gun a
all
few
they do is
times.
just dick around, eat chocolate
I
chip
just don't
cookies on
really
a fucking
care
cruiser, and then just
about
like
it.
blow shit up. $3 million at a pop. Have you guys ever seen those TikTok videos of like the dollar value?
Oh, that's disgusting. I hate it.
Yeah.
It's just like. It's just like.
Okay,
I don't know, I think some people like that they suddenly feel powerful. I think, okay, hear me out. I think that guns are for people who feel inherently weak. Is that like people who feel like an uncontrollable weakness about themselves? Like people who feel pathetic but like have trouble admitting it. I think that's who guns attract.
Dude, I know what this is. Okay, I think this was the first video that sparked this TikTok
TBH.
trend. Military footage, playing friends
Alright, I'm
further
gonna smoke a bowl.
basically to say like if you're lonely, you know, join the
You see
military.
that shit a lot less in Power Violence Hardcore because you
It's a
didn't
great
beat down
market.
hardcore. Still hardcore, but didn't see. Yeah, I don't know much about the scene. I just know that I have a lot of. I got a lot of homies that are like a part of that scene, and they do not fuck with conservative weirdos, man. So it's just funny to see how many of them think that they have like a place there, you know. But I guess that's like most places shouldn't be friendly to conservative weirdos. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Wait, this is already so much cooler.
Enlist,
This
motherfucker.
How much do you get paid for that? That is like the lowest.
I don't
ever.
think this is an ad that was like
They're just having
freaks
fun.
where I'm
anyone
from. It's a
thinking
good
about it.
word
Watch
for it.
All Quiet on the Western Front. Okay, thank God. People are doing counter propaganda.
Yeah, it's the Chinese app.
War has no music. It's shots, screaming, death, friends dying. Even one at the first mission, you could die.
I think
That one
TikTok
isn't
is
fun.
overall pretty good in terms of like people are more leftist on TikTok.
It's because you love China. This is Chinese propaganda.
Yeah, this is Chinese propaganda.
Nice
for sure.
try, recruiter. Guys, if you actually paid attention in history, war ain't fun.
Crying, laughing emoji is so good. It's just like I do like the TikTok comments here. They're really silly, but like I remember having military recruiters in school. You guys remember that? Who remembers that shit, man? It was even a thing when I went to alternative school, because when I was 15, I wanted to drop out of high school, but the legal age to do so is 16. So I went to alternative school for a year because I just didn't want to go back to my normal school. And there, in my alternative school, it was like all ages friendly, right? So it was like if you wanted to go back and graduate high school kind of thing, you could go and do that. And you would regularly have like students in your class who were like, you know, in their 30s. Sometimes you have people in their 40s, whatever, right? But what was fascinating is you'd still have these military recruiters come through, and instead of them trying to fucking recruit children, high school students, they're trying to recruit these fucking grown people. The recruiter would literally set up in the lunchroom and just fucking have his whole fucking booth there. He's sitting there in his uniform, hands placed neatly on the table in front of him like this, and it's just like, what the fuck, man? You really can't escape like militarism propaganda. Like it's fucking wild, bro. My boyfriend has plenty of guns. On a date, he bought me a pistol that proceeded to misfire after never being used. Oh. Scary. Yeah, that's scary. He likes guns because it's a special interest. Be like my boyfriend. Don't be a gun dick. Listen, man. Everybody's got a right to their interests. All right. Listen. Everybody ever's got a right to their interests, unless it's like weird and I don't like it. That's unless that criteria is met. I just think that like something like that, it's so important to practice being extra fucking safe, because like Jesus Christ, just so many gun accidents a year, like just be from people like who are a bit overconfident mishandling them, you know? And I mentioned earlier I grew up in a military family, so there was a lot of guns in my family. And I was fucking shooting guns when I was a kid. And I don't know, man. That shit is just not for me in any capacity. Like, it... I don't know what's fun about it. Like, I could have the same amount... I could have way more fun playing a video game and shooting a thing in a video game than, like, shooting a still target in real life. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, what is the actual value? Maybe I'm just missing the point of something. I had pull-up challenges at my school, yeah. See, when the pull-up challenges happened, I couldn't fucking do a pull-up, man. I could do pull-ups now, but that's because I tried to do them. Like, when I'm 16, I really fucking liked RuneScape, man. What do you want from me? I didn't know how to do pull-up.
Okay, that's like a 12-year-old.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I got this bowl packed. Drop a one if you're joining me.
What are they going to outside lands? Like they're just going to a festival? What's happening?
What is happening here?
Oh, that looks cool. Whoa! They even got a dead guy? They got everything.
It's like a weird cult, man. I don't even know. It's like a weird cult, right? My dad used to take me to the gun range as a kid. It does relieve a lot of stress, but other than that, it's a wasteful pastime. It's just like, listen, over the years, I've found plenty of ways to relieve stress. Have you ever heard of beating your shit until you cum a lot? Have you ever? All right, man, let's smoke this bowl.
Wait, isn't that an anti-war song?
It's an anti-war song.
Yeah.
In there.
Every song, most songs are anti. There's not really a lot of musicians who are like, I love war.
There's a lot in Serbia. This one actually worked. This one actually got lots of people to sign up.
Are you serious? It's not even like she's not even like the sexy IDF Nazi baddies. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? What is this?
Yeah, that's just crazy too. It's just like, it's just nuts how many the TikTokification of like military propaganda in first world countries is so weird, man. It's so weird. It's all about fuck Israel, free Palestine, by the way.
In case you ain't heard enough, this is your final sign. Do it. If you join because you fucking saw this, you are exactly the type of fucking baboon that is gonna
that one
die
made
in
me
the front
sweat.
lines. Okay?
Yeah.
No, it's self-selecting. They're like, are you horny? Are you stupid?
Literally.
Yeah, here, go fucking die so the Raytheon can turn profit. No, dude,
Oh my God.
No, gooners need to be sent to the front line, dude.
That's what they're doing.
Dude, I've got bong tear going down my cheek.
Same song.
Dude, that's what I'm saying, Sean, because it's like, it's like laughable propaganda.
Comfort kills.
It's like a fucking joke.
Children instead.
Oh,
I gotta go rain fishing.
because like shit is so alienating.
Guys,
now
the
when
rain.
People are on these apps feeling lonely and shit and useless. And then, like, this is the thing that brings them meaning, just like being uncomfortable and murdering.
Recruiters are predatory by nature, right? So, like, they're gonna exploit any kind of weakness or sadness or lack of purpose that people have in their lives in an effort to join the ranks of the military.
They're all shit. It's all boring. Like, none of it's
here we
good.
go. Here we go.
You spoke
I
too
changed my
soon.
mind.
That one got me for sure. Dude, they're doing the traveling thing again.
Just all the colonies.
Yeah, no, literally.
So good.
They're doing it
you can
again.
Twirl me around in 800
Media literacy
different
in the
military
fucking dirt,
bases.
man. Almost never been worse.
I love they're revealing places I didn't even know the US was. Bases in. Like, I never heard of these fucking countries.
Oh shit, 1800 cost?
Indonesia or
No,
somewhere?
that's Philippines.
Someone was like, Cebu, woo!
Yeah, you're invaded my country. I'm from there.
What did I just catch?
Come to Brazil.
Alpha Gar. How much?
Oslo, but no, these are the US has run out of places to invade. They're just making up places to invade now. Like, yeah, we're stationed in Oslo.
Costs.
We're stationed in Siam.
But also, I don't think the commoners understand.
Oh
that
shit,
these are military
1769.
bases. They're like, oh, she gets to travel.
Yeah, that is the pitch, though. It's just like
It
join
is
us.
interesting. They're not talking about anything you have to do. They're just like, you get to travel. Join the military, guy. Being in the military is when you get to go to different countries.
If you get to travel, if you're too poor to
How are you
travel.
affording this on a salary?
She's so likable.
She's a little bit likable.
No, I don't agree with you.
I can change her.
You are so. Okay, you are gonna join now. Like, this is what I mean. It's
I'm
like
gonna go there to rescue her from the army.
it's not making me as angry as the other videos, but like it's still because like this is probably the best way to try and recruit dumbasses.
This one was missing the like ironic or critical comments. Everyone here was either like, I am already joining, or like, I wish I could be in the army.
I'm trying to find you. Which base are you at?
You keep moving between different fucking outposts in the
Are
empire.
you stationed in the Philippines? I can't find you.
One last.
Dude, I just like. I'm so surprised at just like the size of this. They have to spend so much on recruitment every year. Their recruitment budget must be fucking
Yeah, I hope this
insane.
one's better than the others.
Today we challenge the U.S. Navy to make us say, I quit.
That's
it.
Mr. Beast.
That's literally the entire script.
He sounds like Mr. Beast.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the whole script.
That's Mr. Beast.
Oh, geez, let's do it.
This video is sponsored by the U.S. Navy. Our goal is to survive 2 search and rescue tests that every helicopter.
Is this Mr. Beast? Are they using an AI Mr. Beast voice?
No, but
or is this just?
It's just a very similar format. It's like they're
Nobody also sounds like Mr. Beast.
Yeah.
I think. Do you reckon creators are like slowly Mr. Beastifying their voices?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They have to be ready for anything, even jumping
Oh
off
shit,
a
I think Emma
helicopter
just caught
into
the
ocean to save
lake
lives.
frog.
If we pass both Navy SAR tests, we get to go on a simulator.
If we pass both military
Or the
Navy
shark,
SAR
I mean.
tests,
Oh,
like
shit, that's
that's
a big one.
literally Mr. Beast.
Yeah, that's how he speaks.
I can't get over it. This is
Yeah.
oh, it's gonna fuck me up the entire video. I'm gonna be like, what if Mr. Beast did a military propaganda?
All right, we're going to start out with SAR PT,
Military
test their endurance.
propaganda
Can't
video,
make it
I
through
would
this,
definitely not
you boys
put
are walking
above
out.
Mr. Beast.
I'm not quitting. I refuse to quit.
Oh, wait.
That guy sucks.
Oh, that's not the one I caught.
Why does
Or
every
that's not the one I needed to
military
catch.
trainer look exactly the same?
The same mustache.
Are they going to the same fucking base or what's happening here?
Push up, skip there, down.
Do the roar? Do the face fry? You talking about the Mr. Beast face? I have no idea what you're talking about. You sound crazy.
Down. SAR.
You sound insane.
Side note, I didn't realize that I look like an absolute goober with my shirt tucked in. Oh well, not quitting.
They got the
I
memes.
love the memes.
He calls himself a goober.
Yeah.
The thing is, this one is obviously targeted more towards
Should I match go to the
children, but
hundreds and go
I
up to the
find this easier
thousands?
to watch.
Because you've got a child.
The highest I've
No,
gotten is
I
like
think this one is,
1700 though.
definitely better edited, but
Yeah.
but also there's something really devious about having a
Mr. Beast
military
smile?
recruitment
No,
ad
I
directed
won't,
at
I won't.
children.
They can't even sign up yet. Do they think they're going to remember about this in like 6 years
No,
and be
I,
like,
think, I think it's more ethical to have child soldiers killing children.
Yeah, but one
in
of my
Afghanistan.
clicks is
Because
it's
it's a
50,
power
so
imbalance
it's
if
not
you've got
that
a
bad.
full-grown man killing them.
But they still have the regular gear.
Yeah, of course. They still got air support.
yeah, but imagine kids flying the AC-130. The pilots are actually children.
I think it's not a war crime anymore.
No.
It's just a fucking schoolyard argument.
No,
Yeah.
motherfucker came out with a pro Joseph Kony position in 2024.
Are you quitting, Chris? Not yet. I mean, no. He said not yet.
You guys remember all the
Bars, get
Stop
there.
Coney
We're
stuff?
running now.
I like this
Back
one
in
because
the
they're
day.
like obviously out of shape.
This one's a
As
thousand.
opposed to like the fitness influencers who are in
shit.
like better shape than the military guys usually. Like this actually creates tension, which is what you need for
Stop Coney
cinema.
2024.
SAR 1. Up. SAR 2. SAR 2. Together.
Hey, this guy's faking his pull-ups, bro. I see you, man. What are you doing? You're faking this shit.
SAR 1.
Which is
No,
what
no,
you
no,
need
no.
for cinema.
I'm not letting you get away with this.
SAR 1. Up. SAR
Look
2.
what he's doing. You see that shit? He's kicking his little legs to get up there, man. I see you. You can't hide from me.
Together. Up. Dismount. PT formation. Get there.
They're making
That's
them
how
do
you kicking
3
your little
pull-ups?
legs.
No way.
Yeah, it's a real recruitment crisis. They're not sending their best and brightest.
All the best ones got killed in Afghanistan.
Best
13 of the best soldiers. So stupid. Okay, no one's gonna get that reference.
No. Arsenax, play the clip.
Joe Biden abandoned Americans in Afghanistan, got 13 of our best soldiers killed, and armed an Islamic terrorist nation with $83 billion in weapons, like this one.
What was that fucking ad, bro? Eggboard bullets, don't make me, I'm sleepy. No.
Why can you not keep up? Why are we smiling?
Clearly I find the yelling more entertaining than intimidating, and I can't stop smiling like an idiot.
This is intense, guys.
He looks like Mr. Beast.
Yeah,
he does.
Oh my god, it's Mr. Beast.
It's like a weird
Mr.
copy,
Beast.
right?
Second channel.
He just grows a beard to do military propaganda.
Yeah, he has so much. Like he has so many channels.
I'll do
that
the
he had to,
Hangboard
like,
pull-ups in a
clone
sec.
himself and like make a shittier version of his channel. No disrespect to these guys. I'm sure they're wonderful people, even though they're doing
All
military
right.
propaganda.
I'm just gonna do 3 of them. I gotta piss too, so.
When we do these,
I want the
Yeah, well,
fucking
I'm up.
sponsorships. Boy doesn't make anything on sponsorships.
why would they fucking do it? Why would the Navy sponsor?
It's
you?
an untapped audience.
Yeah.
None of our fans are joining the army.
Yeah.
Until we tell them to.
Come on.
Do it. Navy needs to pay me first. Don't do it yet.
I don't know how much longer you can go. On your butts. Oh, we're gonna sit. I like that. What? What's that look on your face? What? Is
Here,
that
I'm gonna
look
go
on
pee.
your quit?
Watch
No,
weird
sir.
Mr. Beast for a second.
No, sir.
I guess they're
Looks
both
like
weird.
somebody's quitting. No, sir. Are you?
Jimmy, don't do it. Don't do it, Jimmy Donaldson. Jimmy's brolic now. Maybe this is how he got brolic.
Yeah, that's how he got ripped.
This is how he got ripped. He went to do the military training.
I'm really struggling right now to keep up, and the instructor's yelling at me is kind of funny, but it's starting to get into my head a little bit. This PT is no joke.
Okay, they should always get soy boys to do this.
Yeah,
It's
that's
so much better. It's like, I'm
Why
starting.
is he yelling at
He's
me?
starting to hurt my
Stop
feelings.
it.
I love that.
Chris fell behind once again, which all led up to our most challenging test yet, the pool test.
Just got to the pool. I'm gonna put this hat on. I hope Mr. Cranky Instructor Man doesn't get mad at me. The audience is wondering how you feel about my hat.
I don't know. Doesn't really go with our pool regulations.
Okay, I won't be.
For our final and most
That was so nice. Like that did not. They know that these guys are doing marketing for the Navy, so they're probably
be nice
like
to
under
the guys.
normal circumstances, we would smack the shit out of him probably.
Taped his dick up.
Yeah.
You're not paying, sir.
I just don't know what to expect. I know I'm not a good skier.
We're gonna do good, boys. Well, they got fucking flippers?
No.
Yeah. No, that's
What the fuck
bullshit
is that?
test. What the fuck is this?
Flippers and a snorkel. You're just breathing freely the whole
Yeah.
time and being propelled.
Y'all are haters, bro.
Flippers is cheating.
Viet Cong didn't have flippers when they were hiding in those
No,
rivers.
where's their bamboo shoots? Like
Yeah.
fucking poking up from the pool.
This is by far the hardest test today, and we're only a few laps in.
This is just spear fishing. Just
Yeah.
kicking around in flippers with weights on you that for like 6 hours straight.
I have no input on this. I'm not Australian, so to me that sounds like that sounds like hard work.
It is hard work, and what you're saying is we should do a Navy sponsorship. We're perfect for it.
Elbows in the gutters. Elbows in the gutters, huh? So we're just gonna chill with our elbows in the gutter?
So you can't hear it over the instructors yelling right now, but I'm literally choking on water here, and every time that I come up, I'm just so exhausted.
Okay, he is kind of bitch made. That's
This
like
is insane.
That's nothing. He
And
didn't.
also,
He did nothing.
What are the consequences of this video? Like, if we quit, we lose, but you've quit a million times.
Yeah.
I don't really
I
understand.
don't get to go on the helicopter.
I'm back.
I
Little
would
piss
wanna go
baby's
on
returned.
Actually, I wouldn't. I've been on a helicopter. It's terrifying.
Yeah, they're pretty dangerous.
And the military
Hey.
helicopters are notorious.
how we living?
They keep
Imagine
dropping.
the military killed YouTube influencers.
That'd be kind of funny.
That would actually work.
Hey, you
for
guys think we
recruitment.
should web fish all day again?
Yeah, they'll be like, fuck these guys. People don't like YouTubers.
What do you guys
think?
think?
People like us?
Get your elbow out of the gutter and keep swimming.
Good idea?
You have like 8 breaks already. Keep going. Touch the wall and go. Oh, here we go. Standing up again. 2 words.
Yes, you guys are so wise.
Touch the wall.
That's what I love about this chat.
Put the snorkel.
Game's taking over my brain. We're all just
I can
becoming
tell
a
that they're
product of our
actually
circumstance
legitimately
together or
annoyed
something.
now. At first they're like, haha, why aren't you doing the push-ups, pussy? And now they're like, dude, come
The circumstance
on.
being that we
Paid
must.
like $1 million for this, just kick your legs.
That would be so insulting to the men in the military learning how much these guys get paid for their ads.
Yeah.
When they're like, we've been doing this for free.
Which is my advocacy. Don't join the military. Start a fucking YouTube instead.
Easy, dude. Okay, being a content creator is the easiest job. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I could be doing so much more with it. I am a lazy piece of shit, man.
Thinking about it.
Maybe if I spent less time on pixel art and more time on content
Just
creation,
say
but how much
it.
fun
Let's
would that
go.
be?
If you're not gonna
Like
quit, go
0?
swim. You said you're gonna keep going. Then why are you not swimming? This
The
isn't
thing
a
is,
pause.
like,
You don't get to
streaming on
pause.
Twitch ends up
This is
being the
great
most
for,
part,
like,
fun part of
stopping
content
recruitment.
creation
Showing
for me.
like a very simple activity that's like very difficult for an average
Anytime I'm
person.
like
Out of all
posting
the
on other
ones that we
platforms,
watched, this one takes
I
the
don't know.
cake. This actually is like telling people.
It felt kind of
activate and not
tedious.
join.
Don't do it. You
The
can't-
other ones are like, oh, look at me, I'm a cutie pie. I love doing fucking.
Look at all the food.
Then you wouldn't be an
Look at all
artist.
the great Korean food I'm eating.
I
and
can't
this
just
one's
take
like,
away all
this
the
is
art that I've
gruesome
already
and
done, though.
awful.
Yeah, it's not even the hard bit.
You what? He
I don't think I can unlearn how to animate. You know?
Chris quit, which means I get to go on a search and rescue mission in a helicopter, which I'm extremely excited for because these things are legit. First, we took off and flew directly straight onto the open ocean. Then, they instructed me to keep an eye out for anyone that might be in the water. They put me in charge for looking for the stranded survivor and directing the pilot where to go. They really put a guy on the water that we'd have to find and rescue. After a few minutes, we found him. We then maneuvered 10 feet above the water and our rescue swimmer jumped in.
What's with like the deadness in his voice? There's like no excitedness to it. We then jumped into the water and rescued him.
Aw, you don't get to jump? That's the whole point of it.
What do you,
Oh,
what
yeah,
do
they
you
don't
even
get to
do
jump
on the
in.
helicopter then?
Throw him down there, bro. Get his ass. He already demonstrated he's physically capable of fucking doing this for 5 laps at
We'd
least.
have to delete
Put
it,
him
Trill.
in
Make
the
space
water.
for
Then they lowered the rescue gear, hooked him
the
in, and lifted him
content
up into the
gear.
helicopter. It was so awesome to see what these
Content
guys do
grinding
every
machine.
day, and I was so happy that I got to be a part of it.
Thanks again to the U.S. Navy for sponsoring this video. I'm going in the helicopter.
Nope, you're not allowed to do that. Ow, dude.
That was Randy, not me.
That was a very Mr. Beast face.
Yeah.
Wait, what is their channel though?
What the fuck?
That's never happened.
That's what happens when you disrespect the fucking military.
No, that's what happens when you disrespect Mr. Beast.
got his ass.
How many views did this have?
1 million.
Whoa!
Yeah, it's
You
a
put anything
lot.
up on
What
Webfishing?
is it,
Yep.
What is it, Dangy Bro?
Oh yeah.
Bros,
Search
Dangy,
up
Dangy.
1-bit fishing
Wait,
on
they
Wallpaper
literally
Engine
Mr.
if you
Beast
can't
videos.
find it.
It's the same font.
On a raft.
Dude, who doesn't do Mr. Beast videos?
I'll send you a link.
No, I know. We're like
Pink
the
Sakura.
only 3 people on the
Ignoring
internet, and
fucking
that's why we're
white. Speaking
fucking
of art I've made, look, I made that waving emote.
What the fuck?
Oh, you know.
thank you so much for the 7 months. Hope you're doing well.
On that military, yeah.
Thank you,
yeah.
thank you.
Fuck.
Welcome to
So
Fuck
they're-
Back.
It's children watching this, and
Thank you
children
for
are
adding
like,
time to the
"Yes,"
clock.
but they still can't join. So maybe that's all right. Which video did you like the most?
That
I'm gonna
last
crack my back
I
now.
like
First
the
back
one
crack
with
of the
the
day.
girl
Thank you
shooting
again,
at
Pink Sakura.
Francisco.
Oh, that was good.
That was really cool.
That was good, but I think this one most entertaining.
Probably like 70% of your tax money is going to the military. You should
Whew,
put at
I just
least
cracked my back
$5
12
into our
times. That was
Patreon.
crazy.
We make much better videos than the Navy does. We
I feel like a
deserve it
different
more.
person.
And you've killed very few brown children.
What up, Happy?
Yeah, barely
One or
any.
two.
I'll count them on my hand.
So cancel your Fear and Patreon subscription. Give it to us instead.
Okay, I don't know about that one.
Thanks, guys.
Thank
All right. Should we watch another one of these guys' videos? I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. But we have just been kind of watching YouTube all morning. We kind of have been. It's not necessarily a bad thing, but you know. Okay, so we're down. All right. Let's see here. How about we watch how much money can we launder in a day? Pretty good. Going to get food and I just saw a license plate that once said, "Once a Marine, always a Marine." You guys ever seen somebody salute somebody else wearing a uniform in public? You ever seen some dick ridey shit like that? That's crazy. It's crazy, man. Oh, Matt, did we watch that one last Sebathon? I'm not surprised, I guess. Let's watch another one about military influencers.
Oh, here we go. We're making another video.
It's topical.
It's hard work being a YouTuber. We don't make much money, you know.
No. And YouTubers in general.
Mr. Beast.
They make no money.
No, yeah, it's a hard grind.
I'm so glad Mr. Beast gives back everything he makes.
Kind of sponsor that's out there that's giving so much money to YouTubers.
And they have the most money, I think, out of anyone potentially in the world.
Yeah, it's the US Army. They got cash, and us as YouTubers, we could get it. So we're going to watch these videos of YouTubers being paid by the military, and maybe we could learn how to get some of that cash.
Yeah, get some of that dough.
Dude, it's crazy because, like, don't some of these people get paid, like, up to, like, $50,000 for these sponsorships? Straight the fuck up.
Physical and mental challenges. This is one of the most lethal air vehicles in the entire world.
Anyone can be in the Army, even me.
Literally the most lethal attack helicopter on planet Earth.
Thank you so much to the United States Army for sponsoring and making epic episodes like this possible.
Yeah, I would love to find out exactly how much they're getting paid for these sponsors.
It doesn't get any more real-life Call of Duty than this, man. I've been playing Call of Duty
No
since I was
way.
11 years old.
He said the thing, chat. He said the thing.
It doesn't get any more real-life Call of Duty than this, man. I've been playing Call of Duty since I was like 11 years old. 11 years old.
Oh my god. You gotta be a pathetic human being to say some shit like that. I'm just saying, man.
You go join the army for 3 days. That's a step up from what YouTubers usually do. It's always like, I spend a day.
Yeah, I
spent a day. You did 3 days.
No, I like it. He's because I was going to ask this man.
This dude jumped his girlfriend to go pro cod and then failed.
That's so good.
Oh, brother. I don't know. Here's my thing, right? If you have a massive audience and you're good at a game, why the fuck would you want to do esports, man?
It's just a recruitment.
Esports is stressful and time consuming.
What does it take to be
It doesn't make you nearly as much money as content creation.
Dance moves?
Murder.
So what, is it really just the love of the game that much? You fucking love Call of Duty that much? I love Call of Duty so much, I can't let pussy distract me. Man, if you don't grow up.
I wanted to find out. I joined the army.
After finishing my midterms, I wanted to challenge myself.
I love Call of Duty.
Go Army.
You don't understand. Your pussy's so distracting.
Go Army is a thing? Just a game? Or is Go Army just a weird tagline for joining the army?
I think it's just for joining the army.
They know that it's so disgusting and like not
yes,
nice
there are
to
many
be in the
people
army.
who are
Like,
that
okay,
way.
how about instead of going to war or joining the army, how about it's just Go Army?
Go Army.
Listen, I might have
flight to sunny
played a
California
certain
and made
game
my
for
way to
10
Fort
hours a
Irwin,
day
where I
every
would
day
spend the next
and
48
gotten
hours.
heavily involved in the
This guy's
esports.
not even going to kill a single
But I
enemy.
never
That's
gave
fine.
up pussy.
He's not going to do it.
It's not the true experience.
I never gave up whole.
Crime either. Oh, it is just it is an army recruitment ad.
It's a US army. Why would you pick this kid? Why would you pick him? Pick me. Wait.
Yeah, what up, Stoner Goblin?
Sick.
That's actually from Afghanistan.
Yeah.
There's a real.
It's still got dirt on it as well.
Has it got any kid's blood? I'm even more suitable for the army. Look what I've got.
Hey, what time do you guys want to do happy hour today, huh? We should
Rucking
rank
is
43.
essentially hiking with weight on your back, and soldiers usually ruck at least once a week to keep in good shape. And I gotta talk to some great people. One of them even tried teaching me how to gritty, but this is.
It's funny that
The energy in this room is not good.
actually
I'll be honest. Oh, sorry, the video's
Yeah,
not
it's like amazing
showing
things
again.
that-
What the fuck? I think my window capture keeps bugging the fuck out, man. My bad. My fault, bro.
Equivalent for the Russian army, killing
There we go,
people
should
in
be good
Ukraine.
now.
Oh, wake up. Divide.
He even taught me how to cause a shock.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Wow.
It was time for me to get prepared to shoot a gun for the very first time.
You have to shoot 23 out of 40 targets to qualify.
That's not very many. Yeah, what the fuck? That's like barely above half.
Spray and just kill one bad guy to one civilian.
And you're fine.
I missed all of my shots in the very beginning, and it was pretty embarrassing. But after Sergeant Loader helped me adjust a little bit, and
Sergeant Loader?
23 out of 40.
If you're shooting at people and killing civilians half the time at that range,
That's
Sergeant
impressive.
Loader.
Impressive man.
Yeah, very impressive.
And then after the range, we headed back to the barracks to get some rest. And here is a quick tour of the barrack that I stayed in. I I was very surprised with
name,
how
I'll be
nice
honest,
it was.
man.
Crazy that they, I mean, like they seem to have money to have a pretty nice barracks.
And
They
I
just don't
fuck
spend any money
dudes.
when these guys come back with PTSD.
Yeah.
It's like, well, you're homeless now. Remember that barracks?
Yeah, that was great,
Yep.
wasn't it?
Today was a very
You know
fun
that-
and
you know that
tiring
infinite
day, so
pile of
once
money
I
we
got back
have?
to the barracks, I went straight to bed to prepare for tomorrow.
That is a toilet.
Yeah,
Not a bed.
straight to bed. I don't know.
Straight to bed.
I don't want to judge this guy. I don't know how he sleeps.
Yeah.
He probably sleeps on a giant pile of cash, actually, after doing a sponsorship for the biggest army in the world.
Yeah, I wonder how much it is.
Imagine how much money you'd be like
better
$1
be
million.
That would be awesome.
It'd be crazy.
No
I think
shot.
someone said you want
No shot. Army sponsorship is $1 million. You guys think? No fucking way, right?
$1 million.
Don't have to ask me twice.
Go Army!
I would have thought like
Good
maybe
morning, my
like.
friends. The sun rose about 30 minutes ago, and today.
Damn, I was
I'm gonna
thinking
be
that
doing
like
some
max
PT.
it would be like 200, 300K.
Thought it was a chance.
Yeah. They microdose them on trauma, so they will also be less hurt when the actual war happens.
So we started by doing some dynamic stretching, but
But
I
if
don't
it
think
was
my
like
brain was
Mr.
fully
Beast
awake
or
yet.
something,
Close look like
Twitch is
that.
doing $1 million contracts. Twitch isn't doing $1 million contracts. They stopped
Well,
doing
it's a
those
mix
years
between,
ago.
like, you know, some horrible Warhammer army and like the Jamaican bobsled team from Cool Runnings.
Also a horrible army.
Kick is doing those
Well, Zach, he doesn't have to
contracts.
dress like everyone else. Are you serious, bro? You're
Big
making
ass
a video. You only have to
contracts,
be in
like
3 days. You don't have to
you know,
commit to
Kick,
anything. At least just
the
wear
gambling
uniform.
website.
It also showed
That's
me
because
how
they have
dedicated our
a pool of money that comes from gambling, which is pretty highly immoral if you want to ask me about it.
soldiers are to bettering themselves every single morning.
Fred's in a really hard position.
They aren't even
because he
doing
has
that
to, like,
anymore?
market
Oh, so they're
his
just
video on
even
YouTube.
more
That's the
pathetic.
Exciting. The most exciting thing about the army is that they're murderers. They kill people and explode things. They go to other countries and heaps of civilians die and everything gets destroyed. That's such clickbait. It's so cool. But he also has to make the army look.
Oh, shit, the
like
rain
they
cloud.
Do nothing. Like, they look like
Guys, the
they
rain
can
cloud.
Walk around and dance.
It's funny being not able to admit the best parts of the army.
That's
like,
why he's only got 300.
It comes.
No one's gonna watch someone doing the fucking beep test at high school.
The Fitness Gram Pacer test
Yeah,
is a
it's
multi-stage.
pretty boring.
Like it's so boring.
Also, we're probably going to get
Who
more
the fuck cares about
views
watching
on
someone
this,
do a bunch of
which is
push-ups,
army
man?
watching.
We look good in uniforms. Kill!
After talking to the garrison commander and after he roasted my university, I got to meet Bradley. Bradley is a national.
Okay, I
champion
fuck with
in
Bradley.
cavalry
Okay, I do fuck with
was
Bradley,
a
though.
super
I'll
friendly
say
horse,
it.
And I learned a lot about how.
I'm gonna say it
many
right now.
jobs there are in the army.
Go ahead and try and cancel me. Go ahead and try and cancel me, man. I fuck with Bradley. Go ahead and try and cancel me. Seriously. I challenge you, man. I fuck with Bradley.
You could be a horse. You could do anything.
You can be a dog.
Are you the guy who's gonna sniff out all the IEDs? Are you gonna get your face blown off?
Go ahead and try and cancel me. It's just my opinion.
This is my first time changing a tire, and
Bradley
the
deploys
soldiers taught
IEDs?
me
Oh.
How important it is to take care of the
Yo, fuck
vehicles.
Bradley.
I don't think there's anything more rewarding than learning and doing something for the first time.
I'm pretty sure majority of people who join the army will change the tires.
Yo, fuck
Most
Bradley,
people, it's
man.
a pretty menial task. Like this pampered YouTuber, it's like, I think it's really rewarding to learn how to.
No,
do
I've
these
never
basic
fucked
things
with
that
Bradley.
more people have to do all the time.
I never
Before
have.
goodbye, I wanted to get their opinion on one last question.
What is the most rewarding part of being young?
Well, you
killed
don't ask them
Matt.
anything. You ask the most softball question.
Yeah.
What's the
She's
best
fucking
thing
dead.
about what's going on right now?
Yeah. What do you want him to say? You want him to fucking ask him about war crimes?
Yeah.
what you
Be like, are you scared that all your friends are gonna die?
Yeah, I
You
have,
know
Bebo,
why
and I put it on.
you're going to
I put it
Syria.
on
doing
for
any of
chat
this.
before I
Why
went to
you
sleep the other
here?
night.
Yeah, I say travel. Great
But
experience.
yeah, that video is insane. Just to reference it for a second, that video is insane because it's like, I hadn't heard of this guy's case honestly, and these guys do a world of wonder when it comes to fucking getting information like that out. But it's the first case of like a corporation arresting and holding somebody like who didn't actually commit a crime, keeping them in prison for multiple years with just fucking Texaco, Chevron, whatever, you know. It's like, holy fuck. That video is insane.
Beginning to travel.
All because he was
Get to travel, I guess.
helping
So, that
the
part's good.
people
To be
of
honest, I just came here
Ecuador
for schooling and also
when
experience.
There you go.
a
an
bunch of
honest man.
oil
Yeah. Because everyone in America is
getting
like so fucking
dumped
poor, and your government doesn't offer you
into
an
their
education. The only way
local
you can
water
do it is by
supply,
selling your
killing
life,
off
essentially. Yeah. Being willing to die so you can maybe go to school.
locals, and it's like fucking.
Yeah, honestly, this is my only way to get an education.
The one guy who was like able to help them and had been for years and was successful. They just made it so he can't practice law ever again. Imprisoned him for multiple years. Made it so he can't leave the country ever again. Like a whole bunch of other things. You guys should definitely go watch that video if you haven't seen it. It'll blow your fucking mind, man.
Not be poor anymore.
Yeah, and I think there are some cool things.
That was a recent video from this channel.
For the army, and just the fact that you're with a bunch of other guys, just like fixing cool vehicles. That does sound fun.
Yeah, but there's other stuff you got to do.
Yeah, I know, but if you just focus on that bit.
I mean, you're trying to get money for a video. I see your whole game. You see that this guy's made $1 million, and you're just like, go army!
Throughout the trip, I was blessed to meet so many amazing individuals who taught me different things.
Like the tank?
I tried learning how to gritty.
It's the first thing he says.
Yeah.
There are other avenues.
There are other ways to
It's
gritty.
the only thing he talks about is the fucking. Why is he mentioning the gritty so much,
From
dude?
this trip, it's that anyone could be a soldier, even me. Find Go Army careers opportunities where you can utilize your skills.
Now I feel like going and watching a Go Army ad and shitting on it. I'm inspired.
Sponsored by the army. Because I can't imagine the army would watch that and be like, yeah,
Great.
great.
We got the
Maybe they just couldn't hear me.
Now we're going to solve our recruitment problems.
Yeah. And see, in Afghanistan.
Hey, look, we're not in Afghanistan anymore.
Right.
Old Trump and Joe Brandon pulled him out. We're in Syria, in Iraq.
If I saw any of my mutuals doing a fucking Go Army sponsorship,
Why are they giving
man.
him money? Is this a psyop?
The whole thing.
We are not cool anymore.
This was whole started. His first thing was a Q&A with 400,000 views. How is that possible? And he hasn't done a sponsorship with anyone else. He kind of looks like a fake person. This video is just going to be turning into us finding psyop.
Yeah.
It's probably a new age of army influencers or something.
Yeah, but he's not very good. I feel like if the army did a psyop, it would be like Mr. Beast. It would be something like real big.
Longitude 9. Rounds are on target. Fired for effect. Gun ready. Rounds away.
Give me the rain.
Right behind me is the most heavily armed gunship in history, the AC-130J.
The fuck is Neville Papperman doing here?
That is so good.
That is fucking sick.
How does he get that? He's got 298 subscribers. Who gave him an AC-130? When do we? You should have had like 20 of these on. I did a video by now.
Oh shit! Wait. I think what I just got is value.
This is like deep military.
This
stuff.
is, yeah. Use this video on my own and do not resemble.
2,000! Let's fucking go!
You wouldn't write that unless they were paying you to do stuff.
Yeah.
We don't write that.
No.
Because it's pretty obvious. Because we're not our boss.
Getting paid by the army.
Do they just give? Can we
Greg, what about the money? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
We're much bigger than you. Hey Sam, we were just wondering where you got the AC-130. We've got a pretty big platform and we'd love one too.
Yeah, that's pretty good. If this ends with us with an AC-130.
I'm pro-US military.
Yeah.
If I get one of those planes, I'll fly it to Somalia and fucking kill whoever you want me to kill. I'll do whatever you want. I'll be an army.
That's details of the sponsorship usually.
Air Force Base to teach you about the mission, the crew, and what it's like to experience firing the weapons myself.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to my channel. It's so funny to just use the same YouTuber tropes.
Tropes for war crimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so out of place. Like that's the thing is like it's like until. Oh man. How do they just like? Are they all in an echo chamber? How do they make content like that and just like it's super fucking normal, right? How do you make content where you're like so casually talking about machines that are used to murder like random fucking innocent people overseas, and you're just like, oh, look at how cool the technology is. This is where you fire the missile. Like what? Like what?
They know that what they're doing is wrong in any way. No. I think the only way you can say that is if you genuinely believe that you're somehow like protecting your country from something.
Americans are so brainwashed.
Every 5 minutes, the game starts showing me all its avatars.
Sometimes I think every other army is doing these crazy war crimes. Like, no, you're all doing it. Yeah. That's what your guys are. Like,
oh, because the AC-130 is in Call of Duty, though. Okay, actually, that makes sense. Now I fuck with it. I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me.
And what it's like to experience firing the weapons myself so that we can see what this gunship is truly capable of. Guys, get ready, because this is the AC-130.
I don't like him.
This is what happens when you answer those emails.
I don't like that guy.
In our fucking inbox, and people trying to send us shit. It's all legit.
Yeah, because he actually
Go
went
sell
out there and
my-
said,
my
"Okay,
fish, dude. I think
I'll
we're about to
test
be rich
try
guy.
the AC-130." We've just been ignoring them.
I'm Major Mark
Holy
Wolf.
shit, it's
I'm a
lagging
weapons
so
system
bad.
officer on the
I
AC-130
think my game just
Ghost Rider.
crashed.
Our mission set is to provide close air support to special operations forces as well.
Did he have a skull?
Nope, I should have sold really slowly.
Not even pretending that they're bad guys.
It drops my
It's
frames.
just like, this is just a chill place, man. We're just gonna hang out on this death helicopter with a bunch of skull boys.
So this is the Ghost Rider, huh?
Yeah, it's essentially a bomb truck with guns.
You know, a few videos back, I got to fly on the normal
He
variant.
responded too quickly to that, right? Like it was like way too quickly.
Huh?
Yeah.
Hang out on this
Hold
death
up.
helicopter with a bunch of skull boys.
So this is the Ghost Rider, huh?
Yeah, it's essentially a bomb truck with guns.
You know, a few videos back, I got to fly on the normal variant.
Am
I crazy?
He didn't even react to
It's
it.
essentially a bomb truck with
You know,
guns.
a few videos back, I got to...
The last thing I want in like control of this machine is like a YouTube kid. They have no feeling. Like they are ready to nuke someone. For the last video I got to fly.
Dude, how the fuck am I this rich in game right now? I've got 134,000 now.
I can't imagine. I respect to what you do
143,000?
and just excited to be out here.
Wait, how is the military this bad at propaganda? This is so strange.
This is NPCs having conversations. Well, I'm so happy with the impact it's had around the world and seeing that.
Buy some stuff. I don't need to buy anything though. I'm good.
So this is the AC-130J gunship, the most heavily armed
I can buy some
aircraft
lottery
in the world.
tickets.
You
But
can just say that sentence and not think I'm a bad person.
Yeah.
we're like 500, 500,000?
You're looking at it right now. So how much do you reckon they're paying him?
He might not be getting paid like a YouTube.
That's like I buy ring
sponsorship.
boxes.
He just might be working for the military, and this is his job. This is his job. He's coming as a media, positioned as a YouTuber, and then he's doing this, and it's so like this is working because this has 5 million views.
Yeah,
this
Like,
is
I can get
probably
these,
being
but-
responsible for some people joining the army.
I'm thinking that treasure chests might just give me the rest of all these. I could just fish up the treasure chest because I know that after. Sorry to interrupt the video. You were very interested, I know, but the treasure chests after you've unlocked all the cosmetics, they give you 100 coins each or $100 each, whatever. So I figured maybe I could get some of the more expensive cosmetics from the treasure chests, save a little money, perhaps. But I don't know if the game will actually give me them. You know, I don't know how it works because I could afford all of this now. I could. How about 10 gifted right now? I'll go spend $100,000 on gambling in this game.
Oh, definitely. This is much better than the last guy's. But also, this one's so much weirder. The last guy's like
We'll see what we
almost
can
like a real
unlock now.
person.
Treasure chests.
This guy is like
King
the
salmon.
god
Oh yeah, I've caught
with,
many
like,
king
speaks
salmon
what he's
now.
told to say.
And he speaks a bit like a
Enough to get the
first thing you'll
crown, but
notice
now I
is
don't really
the
care about the crown
30mm gun,
anymore.
which is capable of firing up to 200 rounds per minute, each roughly the size of a Coke bottle.
Each round blows up
Okay.
with the same force as a hand grenade.
Okay, man, very casual, huh? They're so casual when they say these
Saying
things.
that so boringly.
Yeah.
That's the most exciting thing I've ever heard. It's a grenade gun.
You were literally like what they thought the Rapture was back in the day. You were like the devil. You were these horsemen flying through the sky and just exploding everything.
This is amazing. It's like did you ever do the mods in video games, or do you change it so your bullets are actually RPGs?
Great. Well, they've done it.
They've done
Yeah,
it.
so it's done, right?
It's done.
Yeah,
Let's just say that we have enough on board to do some serious damage.
The ammunition also feeds in from two different chains,
Scary
allowing
guy,
gunners to
man.
quickly switch to a second kind of ammunition if they need to take out a different threat.
It's so funny to design something to fight threats.
Of course, 200 hand
Something's
grenades
really
in a minute.
threatening there on the ground in Iraq.
Yeah.
We need to design a machine that can handle that threat. It's like, bro, you could just chill here. There'll be no threats.
If America spent all their military budget on just making anti-aircraft gun in America, I would almost have no problem with it.
Untouchable
Because I'm
country,
like,
beautiful.
then it's like they're not attacking anyone. They can't do anything with them.
Yeah.
It's defense. It's a
fine.
defense force.
That is defense. Yeah. Just do that.
This round and this weapon, the howitzer, is actually used by the Army. They utilize
Alright,
it
it's
on the
time to use
ground.
buck teeth for a little
here we
while.
have modified it so that we're able to shoot it.
Yeah, this is boy.
I love that in America they talk about like you have these like people who do school shootings, all these like lone gunmen that are like obsessed with killing people and collect all these weapons, and it's like scary. And on the other hand, you have just like the most lighter-hearted talk about like a much more dangerous weapon.
Yeah. And then you're like, well, how could this person get? Where do they get these ideas
so
from?
violent?
Yeah. What is wrong with these? Meanwhile, YouTubers are like, whoa.
You could kill a whole fucking wedding with one of these.
flying artillery.
So neat.
Oh, I can't wait to.
I mean, you say that, but this guy looks like he has PTSD.
Yeah, this guy does not want to be holding this anymore.
Absolutely.
I've seen what this weapon does.
It was time to go inside the squadron for the mission brief. This was my
Why
opportunity.
does he walk like that? He's pissing me off, man.
To sit in with the crew.
There's a skull. How do they not feel like the bad guys? They're sitting in a room with a
They're
giant
sitting in a room with a
skull.
skull with fucking wings in it. Yeah, and they can't tell that they're the bad guy. It's like actually comical.
A flying skull. We are flying death.
It's so bizarre they try to make it look normal, and this is what a supervillain looks like. Yeah. This is how every layer is designed.
The weirdest part is that they have to.
Yeah, he does walk like he shit himself a little bit.
And then why are you pretending you don't do that?
Yep.
And
He
then
does.
I feel like an idiot because you have to say it so many times.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
they're literally the ones fucking admitting it.
I'm very excited. I don't really know exactly what to expect, but I'm sure I'll feel that thing. It's gonna be crazy, huh?
Yeah, it's a pretty
The
good
problem
recoil.
is
It's kinda
that you
like if
just
somebody
can't
were to,
ever
like,
look
kick the bottom
tough
of your
when you
chair
have
kinda
like
hard,
that
like
kind
you're
of
sitting right now,
haircut,
so.
you know?
Okay.
You can't even help it. You can't have that much product in your hair and then also look tough. That much product in your hair with like a tucked in tight fit t-shirt, like I don't know, man. You look like a theater student.
I'll take you up on that. Let's see if it's like that.
It's like they're not actually talking to each other at all. They're just weirdly delivering lines and.
Yeah, that's exactly what it feels like.
Yeah, straight past each other.
We're about to load up here. I'll be honest, I'm feeling a little nervous. The firepower on this thing is
it's messing
crazy.
up his
And
hair.
the fact that I get to strap in and shoot it myself, it's gonna be exciting. But we'll just see
It's
how it goes.
interesting
So-
how like, despite how much the pressure around is pushing up his hair, you can still see that that the product is holding down half of his hair, which is fascinating
I get
to
to
me.
strap in and shoot it myself. It's gonna.
You see this whole the whole right
but,
side of his
we'll
head
just see
here.
how it goes. So,
And none of
can't wait to
it's
bring you guys
moving at
along.
all. It's only that left side.
Bring you guys along. He's like a TikTok.
It
boy.
like stops
He
at
does-
some point.
He does like little like fuckboy hand gestures and head movements. That's crazy.
Now, one thing I haven't shown you yet is probably the most important component of the Ghost Rider. This dual console computer system known as the MOP, or Mission Operator Palette.
It's everywhere.
It's everywhere.
It's everywhere.
It's so on the nose.
It's like obviously evil. Like everything they do is what a 3-year-old would identify as like the bad guy.
Yeah.
I want it on the walls. I want it on the plane. I want it on the screen. I want it in my skin.
This is where all the weapon systems are controlled, including the cameras, sensors, and most importantly, the trigger. Once all the tweaks were
Yeah, the
made, it
killing
was
computer,
time to
of
take my
course.
seat at the MOP. The first thing I'll say is that to some extent, it really did feel like I was playing a video game.
So it's kind of like the people watching this are gamers.
Yeah.
You have them say this, and then they're like, "Oh well,
They're like, I like gaming."
I played the AC-130.
And also, I have no PTSD from playing a video game. There's no downside to killing people using this
downsides.
machine. Yeah, pretty on the nose. Like, and it's just like a video game.
Yeah, you love video games. Go Army!
Go Army!
The side controller where you see my left hand is where you change the position of the camera over the targets as well as the zoom. And you can actually adjust the sensitivity just like your typical Xbox or PlayStation.
Stop
Dude, shut the fuck up right now. Shut the fuck up right now, dude. That's so crazy. That is so fucking crazy. Oh my god, man.
What is this? And you could even change your skin. You could have a new uniform.
This is like when the fucking sponsors give you notes on the sponsorship
Yeah,
of
it
your video.
is.
And make sure you remember our most important talking points.
Oh
Tell
shit,
them-
have I talked to you guys about HelloFresh? Sponsorship ends in like 3 days, man. It's alright. Don't go buy it. You don't
Viewers,
need it.
it's exactly like
Unless
an
you want it.
Xbox and PS2 controller.
Not just that it feels like a video game, but that you can change the sensitivity. It's pretty much you in your bedroom right now, but much cooler.
You could be killing people.
These two fingers are the ones you're gonna get most. Zoom in, out,
Yeah, you had to say
left,
Xbox
right.
and PlayStation.
This is just like Call of Duty, guys.
Oh my god.
I'm not kidding.
They
it
didn't
seriously
edit
was.
this. This is just from. They fucking Call of Duty edited it for this guy in his fucking video. Call of Duty edited this shit. That's insane.
Zoom in, out, left, right. This is just like Call of Duty, guys.
Dude, that is so crazy.
I'm not kidding, it seriously was.
The people are fucking monsters.
Yeah.
This is one of the most disgusting things I've ever seen.
Yeah.
I love it that he chose to like cut in video game footage instead of like, you know, actual footage from like an Apache helicopter, you know, maybe killing a bunch of journalists. There is footage of this stuff. There is footage of this actually killing people. But it's also just like Call of Duty, isn't it?
It's just like Call of Duty.
Just Call of Duty. No, it's because they wanted to show the footage, but the footage will keep demonetized.
True. Demonetized.
True.
And you can't get 5 million views.
The raid, it returns to us!
This was gonna be fun.
So you're good to go? Is this the button? It's the trigger. Oh, okay. Okay, so as soon as you pull it, the gun's gonna go off. So you good?
No, this is start recruiting gamers. They've been doing it for years.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1. There you go. That a kid.
How did you say, was that a kid?
No, he said. No, he said that a kid. Yeah, that's what he. No, he's saying that's a kid.
That's a kid. You just killed a child.
That's a child.
That's 10 points.
Good on you, boy. That's a kid.
That's a kid.
I then responded, send it, which prompts the controller to transmit the coordinates and target. In this case, a group of 3 enemy tanks. As the Wizzo or Weapon Systems Officer, I'll relay the gun type, ammunition, and distance to target, which then allows the CISO or Combat Systems Officer next to me to confirm.
It's funny because this is essentially training as well, because you're essentially giving people a little bit of knowledge so when they come in, they understand how things work.
I gotta
so it's
sneeze.
Like first stage of training is this video and a recruitment ad at the same time.
And it's also appealing to the kind of nerds who like want to know the organizational process of loading a thing into a gun. Like people who are interested in that are gonna love it.
I hate nerds.
Gun ready?
It's a nerd. Sorry. What up, Zero? Morning.
Imagine like showing up, but you, like you said, just Russian footage. Yeah. People getting ready to kill your trainers.
Didn't add, while we were talking about joining the army, you get an Xbox Elite controller, you're fucking with me,
The
right?
war in Ukraine is normal. You know, people are like,
That's like the bare minimum. They're giving you like the bare minimum to join the fucking military, bro. What are you talking about? Just an Xbox Elite controller?
oh, this is so disgusting. These are monsters. How can you kill these people? How are you doing this? And
It's
then,
insane.
like, at the same time, just praise this identical thing.
Yeah.
Not even more powerful.
It's fucked. It's so strange. You know, I've been thinking.
Lay it on me, Alex. You can tell me anything.
I've just learned so much. You know, I've learned about friendship, dancing, hand gestures, vehicles.
I know what you're going to say.
Okay. Shoot, kid.
Is that a
I
thing?
think you were going to say
Well, this
something
is
along the
second
lines
channel
of,
Boy
if you
Boy
wanna
with
get
him
out
and
of your comfort zone
Alexa.
and join the army, just go to www.patreon.com/boy_boy.
But yeah, this is Alex room. I
You
did the
forgot
thing.
one thing.
Huh?
You also get a free video every month.
This is the communist propaganda
You
channel.
came to America on purpose?
No, not on a porpoise. On a raft.
I'm a subscriber of the Boy Boy Patreon. I'll say it right now. Proud Boy Boy. Oh shit.
What?
Don't
I
lose
got
my
that good.
fish.
I'm back. I'm alive. Babylon's fucking sick.
Losing my fish is the worst thing that could ever happen to me right now. Nice. Did the Rangers end? Why did the sound get weird? I think this game is just buggy. Anyways, we have just been watching a bunch of YouTube this morning. So, you know, I figure why stop? Unless. Wait, the rain's actually done? Why'd the rain cloud go away so fast? Why does this game hate us? This shit lasted like 3 minutes, man. Yes, keep going. It just kind of feels lazy at some point to like steal content all day. And I understand that it's a subathon. And I also understand that I'm like adding my own tidbits to these videos. But is it really chill to just keep watching YouTube right now? Here's what we're gonna do. Just take a short break. Let's hang out. Let's talk. I'm gonna grab a strawberry banana smoothie. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna throw on some music. And it'll be cool. We're gonna come back and watch more stuff later. But now, does this playlist work? It has Kirby and it says cafe music, so I trust I feel like Kirby would run a cafe real good. Alright. I mean, I guess the correct way would be something like watch together so they get all the views. Yeah, fair enough, but I don't think I'm like contributing an insane amount to their views or anything. If anything, all I would be doing is like introducing a few new people to their channel as like regular viewers. I mean, I'm not like a huge streamer or anything, you know. How many heads we got right now? Like 93. I'm not like a huge streamer or anything, you know. So I don't think it's like that big of a deal for them. Difference of 50 or 60 views or whatnot, but it's more so about like the laziness factor of like I need to feel like I am streaming rather than just like restreaming somebody else's stuff and being a React streamer, you know? Hey, bro, you're the biggest streamer to me. Now I know you watch Chris. He's taller than me, and he gets more viewers, so it's like, you know, that's big too. That's two bigs. What the fuck am I supposed to do with all this money in game right now? Seriously, somebody tell me. I got all the upgrades. Gamble, and then what do I do with that money? Now I'm gonna keep stacking up money and offering higher and higher amounts for gifted subs to gamble. DBH. But okay, I'm gonna go BRB, piss, grab some smoothie, then we'll take a bong rip. We'll chat, we'll chill. Give me a minute. Yo. I'm back. I got some smoothie. I emptied my balls. Now, time to smoke some weed. Anyone want to pack a bowl? Get a little crazy? What you guys got going on this fine Tuesday, huh? I think today, I'm mostly just gonna be chilling, fishing, smoking, chatting. Gonna be lovely. But, what if tonight we started Outer Wilds? What if? What if? Good time? Let's see if I have it installed. Oh, I do have it installed. That's perfect. That's perfect. Stop edging Outer Wilds, Frog. It's mean. I don't mean to edge it. That's my fault. It's not my intentions. My intentions have been to play the game. Just so we're clear here. All right. Listen, Murph's not even here to be edged on Outer Wilds. Knock it off. So you guys really want to do it tonight then? Cause I'm super fucking game. What do we got? 9 hours left on the clock. We could totally do it tonight. We're gonna mostly just be doing web fishing and chatting all day. This is kind of just the background for just chatting right now. I've become web fisher. You guys have watched me go from level 1 to level 42 in this game. I don't know what happened. Yeah, I'm gonna start it when there's 10 minutes left. That's true. That's so true. And that's the cyberpunk anime. Oh, cause Edge running. Cause I'm she. It just feels like the perfect game for just chatting. It really is. Cause I don't know. I'm taking it really casually. I can play this game while not really looking at the screen at all. You know, just kind of like reading chat. How do I get the big clicks? You gotta have better bait. So you gotta upgrade until you can get Nautilus bait. You gotta keep upgrading the tiers in the shop, and then buying the better bait. That's how you do it. You gotta like go here, go to this guy, level this up to max, then get this. Like, I could buy the rest of this stuff right now. Maybe I just should really quick. Alright, well, I purchased all the cosmetics that are in the shop. So, I'll buy a few of these, I guess. I'll give a few of these out. Alright, let's send out some mail. Letter for Robbie first. Robbie, I'm giving you a ring. Spend it wisely. Who else is getting a ring? Matt's getting a ring. Holly Leaf 16's getting a ring. One more person's getting a ring. I'm just gonna close my eyes and go up and down. Cool guy. Cool guy's getting a ring. Do I wear it? You can, or you can sell it. It's up to you. It's a very tiny cosmetic, so. But it's like worth like 1,000. Can you sell it actually? I don't even know if you can. Now that I think about it. The best kind of breakfast burritos, Old Man Grasso, are ones that got like meat, egg, potato, spicy salsa, and then the burrito's grilled. That's the goods. All right, everyone, I got this bowl packed. Drop a one if you're joining me. Cheers, cheers. Oh shit, let me catch this fish first. Okay, cheers. Web fishing on my lunch break. You can't escape. You can't escape. The game calls upon you. God damn. Whew. This has been making me crave fish for some reason. I wonder why. Whenever I play this game, I'm like, I could eat fish. I don't know why. What is this? Oh my god, it's a penis. Safe. A vision speaks to you like the Green Goblin mask? No, it speaks to me like a friend. Like someone I've known my whole life. That's how it gets you. Well, that bong grip made me high. Anyone else? Dude, you know what's so sad? Lately, in my... Because I listen to a lot of music on YouTube for stream stuff for, like, you know, copyright DMCA reasons. And, man, lately, I've just been seeing so many with AI-generated, like, thumbnails and backgrounds for the videos. It's just so fucking sad. It's just so sad, man. And if I dislike the video and comment about it, a bunch of people reply to me like I'm insane. I even saw one a few weeks ago. Just by, no, not even, oh, you can touch by looking. Like literally there was one person who replied like, the point of the video is the music, so why does the background matter to you, kind of thing. And I was like dumbfounded, because I was like, how do you not draw a parallel with like artistic / like creative mediums, you know? It's just ignorant, man. But yeah, I don't know, man. A few weeks ago I saw one of my mutuals that had their art stolen and fucking smoothed over. It's pixel art, right? So everything's squares. Somebody smoothed over all their art so it wasn't fucking square anymore. And then they uploaded it as their fucking shit. And then they added like weird fucking movement with AI. Dude, it was just such a uncomfortable video to like even look at. And I told my mutual about it, and they're just like, oh man, I don't know. It's just, it happens a lot. It happens like a lot. I'm glad I haven't seen any of my art stolen yet. I'm pretty glad about that. But lately I've been trying to do little things when I post my art that can help combat AI generated pixel art. Can I tell you an example? So one of the big things that AI generated pixel art messes up a lot is like pixel sizing, you know? Like pixels all being the same size throughout an image, okay? And so occasionally I've been uploading my pixel art with a missized background on purpose, where the pixel sizes don't match up, so that anybody who's scraping my art, that becomes more prevalent of an issue for them. Because I want AI generated pixel art to stay in the fucking trash can. So you can see my background here is not like fully like consistent like pixel wise. with like the actual front part. And so when people scrape stuff like this, it's kind of bad for their AI image machine. It's quite bad. Oh, the shit, that's sick. How do you do that? I just use a different sized image. I just size up the resolution of the first picture, and then I throw in a background of an image at a different resolution, and then the pixel sizes don't match in most scenarios. So, just little things like that help a lot. Another thing I'll do to throw off pixel art, scraping stuff, is throwing on CRT filters and stuff. Can fuck with the pixel quality and the colors and shit when they're trying to like scrape it off of like Twitter and other websites. Like how I did with like this one. Or like even when I posted the work in progress. It's just annoying that it feels like you gotta do that if you don't want to get your shit stolen, man. So weird. Weird world for art right now. I'm sure other artists in chat feel the same way, but sucks that you gotta like view all digital art you look at through this like critical lens first of like, is this image generation or did a human make this? And you gotta have like, I don't know, you gotta like look at it with a different set of eyes almost than you used to. A little sad. A little sad. But we persevere. How the fuck? How much was that bull shark worth? Ooh, that's the most expensive fish I've gotten now. God damn. 4,500. Yeah, I hate catching myself looking at shit like that because I just want to appreciate art. I know, and it really breaks your heart a little bit because like I'm just trying to enjoy it. I'm just trying to enjoy it. But bunch of weirdos decided that we can't have anything nice. This was the Photoshop problem. It was art. It was humans making it. It's human. And it's not like, it's not fucking like just stealing a bunch of existing people's or people's existing work and feeding it into a machine that shits out a weird a weird mix of it all based on key terms. It's just fucking odd, bro. It's odd. And the only ones who don't think it's wrong are like corporate dick riders or tech bros who didn't learn enough from their ethics course. Like, I don't know, dog. Big fish. You get it, Pretty Patrick. It's all about big fish. Oh, it's all about big fish. Chat, how many hours do you think I have in this game now? Take a guess. I'm gonna look right now. Labbers, you hit the nail on the head. It's 75. It's real shit. 75 hours. That's crazy. I'm gonna go for a quick restart because my shit's lagging. Oh! You guys haven't had full screen frog in a while. Hey, how you doing? Oh, Trixie came to say hi. Hi, Trixie. hello, my little friends. You said 60 yesterday, so I guess maybe I think I said 50 yesterday. It's been a little bit since you guys have had been froggy. I've been so occupied with fishing, man. Oh, ignore this right now. This isn't true, by the way. Please ignore that. There we go. You are so cute. You are so little and everyone loves you forever. Did you know that? She's begging for attention. Hey, honey. You are so precious. Hi. We have to have our Trixie time every day, of course. Of course. You are my friend. She likes when I rest my chin on her head because my chin is really scratchy after I, you know, for a few days after I shave. So, don't bite me. Say their names, chat. Alvin, Simon, Theodore. I heard Elon's got him back. I heard Elon's got the chipmunks again. It's fun how you can have friends that are so little that you can pick them up. That's how I feel about all my friends that are under 5'8". She's just so gentle and kind. Concept of pets has always been insane to me. Well, yeah, I mean, it's insane to most people, but you just have to accept the fact that they're domesticated now and they can't live without our interference, and we gotta just accept this as it is, you know? Like we can't really control what fucking happened before we were alive to get here, you know? We weren't a part of all of that. We didn't get it. We don't know. However, now that they're here, we gotta do what we gotta do, you know? It's not... It's not that complicated. I mean, it is, but the way that you gotta think about it is just like, what are you gonna do? Just fucking let these little guys tough it out on their own? They can't handle it. Look how stupid this one is. She doesn't get a thing. Yeah, they couldn't handle it. They couldn't handle life out in the big city. Not a lick of it. Man, has anybody ever thought about smoking weed before? Should I be the first person to ever smoke weed right now? Let's go into just chatting for a little bit. Because I know we've been doing a lot of web fishing, and when I saw that I'm at 75 hours, I got a little bit of whiplash. So, it's a break time. It's literally a break time right now. This cat loves me so much. You ever have an animal look at you like you're their entire world, and it fills you with an indescribable joy? A warmth? What's weed? You wouldn't believe this stuff even when I told you, seriously. You'd be like, what? And I'd be like, yeah, seriously, it's real. You'd be like, what? No way, it makes you feel crazy? Like, insane? Do I think that I'm an addict? Yeah. But aren't we all addicted to something? Now, I may smoke a lot of marijuana and drink a lot of caffeine and play a lot of video games. But I'm also never gonna experience twink death, so at least I have many positives in my life. At least there's just many positives.
I'm already experiencing twink death, dude. It's all downhill from here.
Oh, I'm 23 and we got people hopping in chat saying, "What up, Unk?" What the fuck, man? What do you mean, Unk? First of all, I'm a baby. I feel like I just spawned into this world. I don't know what's going on at all, and I don't know if that feeling ever goes away. Can somebody confirm? Older viewers in chat? Does that feeling ever go away? Do you eventually, like, get it? You get a handle on it? Because I feel, like, just generally confused, like, most of the time. I may not seem like, or maybe I seem like it. But like, does the general confusion of life itself just go away? You kind of just like fall in a routine and forget about it? Absolutely not. Why do you think I stream at almost 40? Love of the grind? Shit, man. Frogs seem so much older because they've been streaming so long. I don't know if I seem older, I'll be honest. I've met a lot of 23-year-olds that are like me, you know? I think I'm just like... I just overshare a lot. Like, I know there's people that say they overshare, but I feel like I tell my Twitch chat, like, most things that have happened or do happen to me. Which maybe puts me in a different light than some other streamers, you know? But I just truly run out of things to talk about, and I'm like, let me give you the facts, baby. I was abused. Not gonna lie, I genuinely thought Frog was younger than me when I first started watching. Well, like, I've been streaming since I was 16, right? The stream has changed so fucking much since then, but I feel like for years, I've been getting the, oh my god, I thought you were so much older than you are thing. Literally since I was like fucking 18. Here's what happened. I shit you not. Over the course of like a year, my voice dropped. None of you were here during the first year of me streaming, right? But there's still clips up from it. And I was 16, and my voice was still really, really high pitched. And then over the course of a year, when I was smoking a lot, it dropped a lot. And let's just listen to a clip of me from like 7 years ago, when I was new to streaming. I'm not gonna play the clip. I'm just gonna let you listen. And what is this?
I'm sitting on his head right now. What is going on? What just happened?
So that's what I sound like. That's what for like the first while that I was streaming, that's how I sounded. Let's listen to another one. Again, this is from 7 years ago.
You're Sarah's a fan of Big Cheese, dude. Who isn't a fan of the Big Cheese there?
Sorry for the Paladin's audio.
Damn. The Sarah's was healing me that time. I gotta give her credit.
Yeah, that's me. Wait, should we go back further?
6 times I died, 0 heals.
Should we go back further? Do you want me to? Hold up. Let's go back 12 years. For just a moment. For just a moment. 12? Yeah. I got an old YouTube channel. Do you guys not have an old YouTube channel? With a bunch of videos on it? From when you were a kid? Let's listen to Skyblock Survival Episode 3. I don't know what to expect at all.
Hey, Noah. Oh. Noah!
That's my voice. That's
Hey
me.
guys, it's Seb Games here along with Noah. And today
That's
we're
me.
playing Sky... Hey, Noah.
That's me.
Noah, explain what Skyblock Survival is for the people who don't know.
That's me. This was August 2013. So it was not like that long ago. It was like 11 and some change years ago. It's weird because like it was like the year I went to middle school. I think there was like my second year of middle school. I think. I don't know. But wait. What's the intro? There was this old YouTube intro that I used to use that I really want to find an example of because it's so fucking funny, man. It's so fucking funny. And I know I posted it. Oh, dude, you know what? I just remembered. Posted a video of it on Twitter a while back. All right, first of all, who wants to smoke this bowl with me before I whip this shit up, man? Drop a 1 in chat if you're joining me. I gotta scroll back far in my Twitter to fucking find this video, but it's important and it's worth it, I promise. Or I'm lying. What is this video? Nope. Sorry, I've become obsessed all this. No, I found it! Guys, you guys watch this clip while I smoke. All right. Pretty good YouTube intro, right? Pretty good, no? Time machine ass clip. I've never had an intro. I was editing on Windows Movie Maker. For those of you guys who remembers. Isn't that Dante? No, that was my friend Noah. But me and Dante had a bunch of videos on this channel together too. Because we made the channel together. And this cat is being so fucking cute. She is everything, and I hope she knows that. My hair is so annoying. Can we hit the shave head sub goal already? Dude! I totally just remembered something. Yesterday, we reached a goal to do an animation giveaway. And I haven't done that yet. I was waiting for today to do it. Because by the time that I had remembered last night, it was a bit too late. I didn't want anybody who was sleeping to miss out. So, do you guys want to start that right now? I'll do a little animation for a winner. What should we make the keyword, I wonder? Who's got a good keyword suggestion? I'm gonna announce this in the Discord. At everyone. Animation giveaway time. Bingus. Baked. Balls. It's interesting how you all use like B words. Farkle is pretty good. Alright, man. Type Farkle in the chat if you want to enter. Type Farkle in the chat if you're trying to enter the animation giveaway. Did you guys know you can't put the word twink in your Twitch title? A fun little fact for you. You know, I also drew all these drawings with my mouse. Other fun little fact for you. Drawing with your mouse is so much fun. I'm so much better at drawing with my mouse than I am like drawing without. Like, I wish tablet made more sense to me. I'd use it more. I'd use it more. Farkle, you're not autistic, you're just Farkle. Yeah, you say Farkle to join the giveaway. We're doing a Farkle check. Right now we got 25 eligible users. Subscribers are gonna get 3 times the luck, baby. Oh yeah, fuck it, 4 times the luck. Call me biased. I am. Thank you for giving me money. Can you get a Farkle emo that's Sabrina saying that? I'm not trying to get controversial here, you know? I don't want anyone to cancel me. Sabrina? I know that you didn't write that. Sabrina, I know that's not your heart. It's not happy hour right now either. I don't know why I have this up. I'm so sorry. Although we could make it happy hour right now. You guys want to make it happy hour this early? I'm down to clown. Yeah, fuck it. It's about to be the next hour. Let's do it. I'm gonna turn on happy hour as well, which means all time added to the timer is doubled. But give me a minute. It's not actually updated yet. Just give me a minute. Man, it's crazy how much my voice has changed. I always forget until we watch those clips, and I'm like, wow, I've been making content for a long fucking time. I've been making content for a long fucking time, man. I've been at this for a minute. Okay. It should now be updated, where everything is, yeah, it's now 6 minutes added per $1 or 100 bits. 10 minutes added per sub. 20 minutes per tier 2 sub. And then, what is it? It's like fucking like 40 something minutes. 45 minutes for a tier 3 sub. 50 minutes? I think it's 50 minutes for a tier 3 sub. Yahoo!
Another 6 minutes, Mr. Cheddar.
Yahoo! Thank you so much, Fry, for the 100 bits, and Arcane for the 200 bits. Thank you so fucking much. Type Farkle in the chat if you want to enter the animation giveaway.
Yahoo!
God damn it, just like that, we're fucking hype train mode. What the fuck? That's crazy. Hello? Thank you. Thank you so much, Fern. Thank you so much, Arcane. Thank you so much, Fry. Thank you so much, Joan of Shark. God damn. All right, it's like that. We got 30 people in the giveaway right now, by the way, if you're trying to Farkle it up. Seriously, goddamn, thank you for the gifted, Joan. Thank you so much for your 16th gifted. Shonkus, thank you for converting to Prime, or from Prime to Tier 1. I think, once your Prime sub ends, that one goes through, right? I don't know how it works. But thank you. Alright, at level 5 Hype Train, we'll make this happy hour 2 hours long. No. We'll make this happy hour 3 hours long. Crazy. I know. I'm nuts. But appreciate all the love. When should we roll this giveaway? I don't know when like an appropriate time to do so is. Burn! I was drinking some smoothie. Burn, thank you. Oh, let me fix my gay little hair. Do I even need hair anymore, man? What is happening? I'm gonna get a haircut if we don't reach the shave head sub goal, but I'm not gonna shave it all off. It's so long. It's so fucking long. I don't even know how to deal with it at this length, man. I don't know what to do. Give it like 30 minutes and then forget about it like you usually do. No, I'm not going to this time. I'm gonna remember. My short-term memory is not as good as my long-term memory. I will say that. But that's because when I'm streaming, I'm like thinking about a million other things at the same time. Cause like, I don't know, I'm trying to think about things to talk about and how to respond to certain messages, and I'm also counting to 1,000,000 in the background of my head, and I've been doing that for years, and I can't stop now, baby. I'm so close.
Meow.
Oh no, I lost count. Demon, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you. Thank you. We're back to over 10.5 hours on the clock. Well, not over. I'm a liar, man. I'm a fucking liar. If you see me in real life, throw rocks at me. What an excuse for a human I am. Now, if only my hair was a little cuter. Maybe it should be like Pigtail Tuesday. Do we make it Pigtails Tuesday? How many pixels is the giveaway? Probably another 64 by 64. Peace.
Well, I'm not sure. I'll just hear out whatever the person
who wins wants commissions. And go from there. Do you think Tails from Sonic is non-binary? Type Farkle if you want to enter the animation giveaway. We got 32 eligible users at the moment. It's cool that they made Tails non-binary. Already Farkled, I think. We got 33 people, 34 people in now. Whoa! Oh yeah, I gotta announce in Discord that it's happy hour. Thank you so fucking much to Chaos for the 500 bits. God damn. Sorry for all the Discord announcements. Okay. Should I just take a bong rip and then roll this giveaway? Is that it? Like, I'm down, man. Alrighty. If you insist. Thank you guys so much for all the time you've added to the clock. Thank you for all the fucking subs. Thank you for the bits. It's really fun to be here, man, honestly. I feel like normally at this part of the subathon I start getting a bit exhausted, but I feel great, man. Glad so many of you guys are still kicking it. Glad we're all having a fun time. Webfishing has been so sick. Webfishing has been like my savior. Truly. Yeah, drop an Azza in chat if you're smoking with me. If you can't see Azza, you can see that guy. Why don't you have 7 TV? What's good with you? Is it because you're mad at me? Is something I did wrong? Yeah, right. Cheers, everyone. Because Webfishing and Kendama are refreshing this all. It's true. The Kendama breaks have been nice. You got 20 seconds to get to the next level of the hype train. And I'll roll a doink. Cheers. Woo. Okay, gamers. We have 36 eligible users for this giveaway. If you have not entered the animation giveaway and you want to win a little animation that I make, first of all, hey, I'm an animator. Hey, I draw and animate squares. I make things that look like this. Here's some other recent stuff that I've done. Ooh. You know, from like Totoro? You know, like Totoro? Farkle. In case I missed. Hey, you didn't miss. Just so you know. Look, here's animation. Egg. You know Egg from, like, real life? So yeah, winner will get some animation stuff that they want. You know? Very fun, very cool. Looks farkle as fuck. Alright, we got 39 eligible users now. You guys ready? You guys ready? Ooh. Sorry. The winner of the giveaway is Mimi Schlem. Hey, congrats. No, my commissions aren't paused. You could DM me, Kilts. They just like I'm not working on anything while I'm doing the Sebathon. People who are good at like drawing and animating while streaming and like are able to like keep up with their chat and everything at the same time, man. Oh, it's so tough. That's so tough, man. But yeah, Mimi Schlem, all you gotta do is DM me on Discord or Twitter. We'll talk about your commission, man. We'll talk about it. It'll be cool. It'll be fun. All right, 20 gifted right now. We'll run it back. We'll roll the giveaway one more time. What is our next goal? Oh, 100 pull-ups. Oh. Oh. I feel like you do pretty well when I've seen you art on stream. I don't know. It's different with some things, right? Like a small little sprite or something. Like when I was doing like the Mario redraw. Maybe I should do more NES redraw stuff. I would like to do that. That was fun. You guys all know about the recent thing, how everyone was redrawing the Princess Peach from the original SMB1. My redraws, I really liked how my redraws came out, actually. I did a Bowser one too, but I forgot to post it. Or maybe I posted it and deleted it, I don't remember. Oh shit, Dab said I got half, who got the other? Oh, it's like that, huh? Oh shit, Dab's just reached 400 gifted in the channel. Bird gifted 5 as well. And Arcane gifted 5. And Arcane is now surpassed 50 gifted in the channel. Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Dabs has gifted 55 fucking subs this stream, bro. Oh my god, can we get a round of applause, man? Drop some claps in the chat. What the fuck, man? Arcane, Fern, Dabs. Everyone the fucking hype train, man. Oh my god. What the fuck? Alright, one more animation winner. You guys ready? I'm gonna pull this giveaway one more time. One more person gets a win. All right. Type Farkle in chat. We still have 39 eligible users at the moment. Oh, my chat's Farkling everywhere. Where is my chat? You guys are supposed to be right here. Where'd you go? Oh. Farkle these. Alright. Oh, I also need to fucking take a picture for Twitter. I haven't posted a go live on Twitter in a few days. I'm rolling the giveaway winner. Good luck. Mouse! Real! Mouse, congrats! Holy shit! Fucking congrats! Hell yeah! Alright, everyone. Prepare your message for the alt Twitter. I'm taking a photo, man. I'm taking a photo. Everyone say something to the alt Twitter. Great. Let me see which one of these I look the cutest in. Okay, this one I look the cutest in for sure. Guys, we got it. We got the one. Thank you for joining me for that. Let me post this on Twitter real quick. Yo, do either of the people that won the giveaway have an idea of what they want to commission? I'm so curious. Froggy, how big is your whale? I sold it, but it was like 41.7. I've seen bigger now. Someone pulled out a fucking 47-meter whale yesterday, bro. Oh, Trixie's rubbing up against the mic. So if you hear her, be kind. We are still going strong. Twitch.tv/froggy. Good caption. Good caption? Bad caption? I say good caption. I'll link you the tweet. Does Farkle have a physical body? Yeah, you ever watched Girl Meets World? You never... It's cool that we got enough age range of people here that we got like OG Boy Meets World watchers and Girl Meets World watchers. That's kind of cool. You got a 54.2 meter whale. What the fuck? That's the biggest one I've heard of. Jesus Christ. Both should commission Farkle. Please don't make me draw Farkle or Howard. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Talking about the homeless people is such a fucking gamble, man. Like, most of the time they chill, but sometimes they say the most unhinged shit imaginable. Well, I imagine that, you know, like, it's not easy being homeless, and that could make you maybe act different out of being a product of your circumstance, right? Maybe act out in one way or another. But hard to blame them when they're in a fucking precarious, tough situation, for sure. Yeah, I know I always give them grace. Yeah, for sure. If I talk to them, they need it. It's, you know, end of the day, we're all fucking human, right? And shit's real tough on them. Burn. All right. I'm popping a quick bong rip. I'm almost doing. There's a lot of times where I give anything just to talk to a friend. Yeah, I mean, homeless or not homeless, like everyone needs companionship, you know. Everyone needs relationships with others, because that's how you thrive. Nobody thrives in isolation. It's just not human. That's how I see it. Yeah, what up, C? I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you've been well. Alright, guys. After this bong rip, though, I gotta fucking piss. I gotta piss so bad. I can't believe we're at 328 subs since the start, dude. That's fucking wild. Can I just hide this HelloFresh thing now? We're done with HelloFresh, alright? Get it out of here. I gotta piss. Bong rip, piss, grab more water, maybe grab a little snack even if I'm feeling fucking crazy. And then, should we get back into web fishing? I miss it. It's calling to me. Sewer machine, how you doing? Dude, that's literally me. That's literally me. I'm like Kirby fishing. We do our giveaway that? Yeah, we just rolled 2. Let's go giveaway. It's not pinned anymore. Oh, it's not pinned anymore. That's funny. That's funny. I don't know what the code is, to be honest with you. We'll make a new one though. Okay, there it is. Alright, drop a 1 in the chat if you're joining me for a quick bong rip, man. It's weed o'clock for a guy like me. It's Weed Tuesday, I've heard. They just announced it on the news. Turn on the news, any channel. They said it's Weed Tuesday, guys. Seriously. Here's new federal holiday. They just released Weed 2. They released Weed 2 when they made dabs. Everyone knows that. But where's Weed 3? Well, you could argue cards, but that's just dabs. I don't know. Give me some new shit. I need a new level up. Soda? I have had weed beverages. That is true. Is that what level is that though? Okay, Weed 2 is edibles. Weed 3 is dabs. I think hash is Weed 2 and dabs are Weed 3. Guys, there's a lot of controversy in my chat right now. I'm not feeling like getting involved. In fact, I'm getting nervous. I'm getting nauseous. And my bladder is so full that my balls are swelled up the size of a water balloons. 2 of them. That's right. Okay. Piss time. Hey, look at this cute little screen while I'm gone. If you pay close enough attention to Howard, he'll wink at you. Watch close. Yo, I'm back. Before we go any further, you guys want to do a little treat time with the cats? Oh, fuck, we hit the 100 pull-up sub goal. I'm gonna kill myself, man. Why did I put that down? Fuck me. Okay. It's cool. It's cool. Mark this one off. Mark this one off. Okay. We're 22 subs from our next goal, Joel and Aroint. By the freaking way. How do we get swole? Who remembers a while back when I did a fucking... How many pull-ups did I do during a stream? It was one stream that I did 200 pull-ups, right? That was a fun day. Because I was doing 2 pull-ups every sub or something. Was that during last subathon? It's a good way to get exercise during a subathon. Okay, well the way that I'm probably going to do it is in increments of 5, and we'll just mark them off as we go. Just do it 20 times. Yeah, I just remember doing it as like a stream event one time. I did like, hey, I'll do 2 pull-ups every 1 gifted. Dude, my hair is not ideal at the moment. Zeb, it's raining, hurry! Okay. That's a good call. That's a good fucking call. You know I take this shit serious, and that's what I respect about you. That's what I respect about you. Guys, I'm on my fucking way. You guys do not fuck around. Alright, can I get a plate hours check? 75. But a lot of it is AFK, okay? Because I've been keeping it on overnight. A lot of it is AFK. I'm level 42 though, 43. Every time I level up, I don't notice. I'm gonna be totally straight with you. I do not notice. So that's my bad. I want to fish so bad, but I'm only on lunch break. Dude, someone came in earlier and said they were fishing on their lunch break. not to say that they're you know, they're one-upping you or anything. I'm just, you know, they did do it. They committed to their grind. I feel like I need to get this game. It's pretty fucking addictive. I'll be honest. I just want to get all the fish. I just want to get all of them. And the fact that I don't have all of them yet, ooh, it's really starting to grind my gears, man. That, and I want to look pretty cool. I want my kitty cat guy to look neat. And that's the whole game, baby. Catch cool fish. Make sure your kitty cat guy looks neat. Get gifted subs, smoke weed, profit. Okay. I am gonna put on a little bit of lip balm. Whenever this rain cloud ends, I'm gonna do a little treat time with the cats. Oh, hey, it just ended. Neat timing, huh? Idea only doesn't suck once it's rain. My trick is to buy the catcher's colas, Matt, from the vending machine, and then use them when it's raining. Man, I fished, but I think lobby is full. I believe it is now, yeah. If we have a few more people who are trying to join, though, we can start a second lobby. I got us. Are you? You're gonna set up a lobby? I can just leave it open when I go back to work. Wow, what a fucking champion! Everyone, drop a W in chat for Dabs. All right. Little kitty cat treat time now. Oops. I'm so unhappy with my hair. But it could be worse. Trixie, come here. Come here. She doesn't want to be in frame. She's afraid. Come here, honey. Lay down. Ouch! Look at my balls. Lay down, girly. Lay down. Lay down. No. That's not how you get your treat. Lay down. You're bouncing your little head up, but you're supposed to lay down, and that's how you get the treat. Oh. You see the little stinker? He's stupid, so he doesn't understand. He's dumb, so he doesn't get it. He gets it! You're getting them all stolen, buddy. He's so dumb, it's on his tail, bro. It's sitting on his tail. It's sitting on his tail. There he goes. What a guy. What a fucking guy. That's my little friend. There's my little tiny friend. There goes I. Thank you. It's a little tangled in the back at the moment, but I know it could be worse. I'm gonna get my bangs trimmed pretty soon. I think that's what I really need. My bangs are a bit long. Holly!
Cat.
It's so true. You know, I'm gonna toss him another treat just for you. Holly, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thinker. For you? Oh, are you gonna find it? For Ali. And Trixie, come here. Can't really see her, but she's eating a treat right here. She's eating one. I don't think Tinker's found his yet. Oh, he found it! W, man. Thank you so much for the 3 months again. What's up? There's no more for you. I'm all done, man. All done. No more, Trixie. You got so many. You got so many. You got the most of everyone. But I love you. Fun guy. Thank you for indulging in cat time with me. You guys want to go back to communism and fishing? We game? Speaking of communism, anyone in the fishing game broke? Because I have too much wealth and I don't need it. And I'm down to give away some. But I don't know who here needs it. But 500 broke? Yeah, it's pretty broke. I'm new. There we go. See, I'm sending it to Jeremy. Brand new? Send Jeremy like most of the stuff in my bag right now. No, we'll save this one though. Because I want to send that to someone brand new or something. And the value of this is worth what that one anyways. Alright, Jeremy, go start your fortune. Where is Demon? Because I know if I can't see your character in game, if I gift to you, it just disappears into the void, so We're going to the other lobby? I'm going to the other lobby right now. I'm going! Check it out. They said it wouldn't be done. Damn, I gotta start doing pull-ups, don't I, man? Fuck. That's a thing. That's how it goes. Yo, cheers, Venus. Yo, Fern. Fern, sell this and start your fortune. Worth 4,500. I already got the dopamine of catching the fish. And that's all I'm here for. I'm here for the love of the grind, the love of the catch. The love of the spin. Beyblades, colon. Why did we stop? Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip. Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip. Let's start an epic battle. Face off and spin the metal. Put on your wedding ring, it's so small. Wow, okay, it wasn't a wedding ring, alright? I didn't propose. I didn't. Fern, I sent you an expensive shark. Go sell it. Go be rich guy. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why the wedding ring is so tiny, though. Oh, you see that trick shot? It's sick, man. I know that if you have enough delay, if you have enough desync, you can punch yourself once you go off of these rocks. And you can go way further. Or not these rocks, these mushrooms. And that's pretty funny. Why did you just jump? What do you mean, what the fuck did I just jump? Yeah, if you dive right away after going on these mushrooms. Oh, Fern! Dude, what? Thank you so much for fucking gifting. Why is this thing over here? Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Venus. Thank you. I appreciate the fuck out of you. Holy shit, dude. We're basically back to 14 hours on the clock. Ain't that neat? Listen, if you guys make it to me going to sleep tonight, I mean, I have to add another 5 hours to the clock minimum. You know? So we're close to having a whole other day of Froggy just based on that. Unless I can stay awake for the next 14 hours, which is doable. Which is doable. Alright. I am gonna set down my buckets and I'm gonna start fucking I'm gonna start doing pull-ups. Alright, guys? It's time to get the counter going. Unfortunately for me. I say unfortunately, but like I know I need to get back into doing pull-ups if I want to get back into climbing again. And I haven't been climbing lately. And I miss it. I miss it dearly. So I'm gonna make a new little text source that just says pull-ups. And then it says pull-ups owed. Right now it's 100, but it's gonna be 95, so we'll make it smaller. And then, god damn, my question is always where do I put things? That feels like a fine place to put it for now, though. It feels like a good spot. Alright. Quick 5 pull-ups out of the way. You guys wanna go? I should go wash my hands first, man. Oh. Give me a second. Starting with a few pull-ups. I didn't go all the way down on that last one, I'll be honest. So we'll count it as 4. And I'll just do 6 next time. Okay, back to fishing. But God, I used to be able to do so many more pull-ups in a row, like, confidently. Goes to show you. If you don't exercise, it's actually harder to do exercise. It just used to be so convenient when I had a climbing gym nearby. And I was, like, walking to my climbing gym every other day. And now, like, my closest gym is 20 minutes away by car, and I don't have a car. So it's like, it's a problem in of itself. Oh, hey, I'm all the way down here, by the way. Why are you looking up there? What, are you stupid? Ali is too. Hi, my friend. He's so sweet and good. Should I give him a new hair tie? It's his favorite toy. I could give him a new one right now. He's being so fucking cute. Give the sun a hair
Give the
tie.
sun a hair tie.
Hey, this one's from Dash Dabs, Ali. Hey, Ali, this one's from Dash Dabs. Pretty excited, man. He's pretty excited that you got him this. You ready for this, Ali? Look at it. He's pretty pumped about that, bro. It's his favorite. It's his fucking favorite, man. I don't know why. No cat toy mesmerizes him like that fucking object right there. None of them get him nearly as hyped, dude. I'm gonna go grab a little snack real quick. And then I'm gonna do more pull-up. But I'm hungry. Give me just a sec. got cereal. I want to guess what cereal I'm eating. Everyone's favorite current artist, huh? Probably like Da Vinci or Michelangelo or Donatello or the Rat, Master Splinter. So, or Raphael. My favorite music artist is overpaid for sure. There's some bias. There's some bias. In fact, we should listen to Overpaid. Whoever suggested that was really smart. Thank you for being so smart. Favorite music artist is Cave Town. I used to listen to a lot of Cave Town when I was younger, but not really these days. Are you doing Webfishing? The code's in the pinned message. You just hop on the game, type in the code. Dude, I'm eating Cocoa Puffs, by the way, and it's fucking hitting. Oh, I hope that wasn't a good one. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, what up, bag of chips? How you doing? What kind of bag of chips you got today? Cocoa Puffs. So okay, so here's the cool thing about them. A lot of you guys probably don't know this, but they turned the milk into chocolate milk. Craziest shit you'd ever hear. I'm too distracted by the puffs. This time I won't be. This time I won't let they them get to me. I like Dab's avatar a lot. I just love games with character customization. What can I say? Kettle cooked jalapenos. Dude, that's some of the best chips ever. TBH. That's some of like the best to ever do it. Like, that's like an S tier chip to put on a sandwich, you know? Oh, to buy a game? Yeah, it is 5 smackers. Customization is the best. I love my dog. I hope they come out with more exclusive cosmetics. Like for like catching different rare fish or whatever. I still don't even know how you get like hat fragments or whatever the fuck, man. I'm glad that things people gift you don't count towards your own personal quests. Yo, what up, Wildflower? How you doing? Guys, you're never gonna believe this shit. I finished the Cocoa Puffs, and now left is chocolate milk instead of the regular milk that I poured in at the start. Would you believe that shit? Would you believe that shit? Tavern Master looks cool. How did it become chocolate? I don't know. It's like magic. It's like magic or something. I don't know how they do it. Somehow, though. Ooh, big fish. Are you ready? I have to finish my chocolate milk.
I love you, David.
Cheers. Chocolate milk and fishing while I'm stoned. What more could a boy ask for? A boy-girl thing in this crazy, fucked up world. Be right back. Yeah, that one was nothing crazy. Man, I really gotta draw my character in this game at some point. Yo, whoever won the commission giveaway should just commission me drawing their in-game character. Both the winners. That's what they should commission. That badge looks tough. My whole character's tough, bro. Look at the vibe. The hook hand, no shoes. You know what's missing, though? There is something missing. There is something missing. We should be stinky. Stinky. I guess I could be like shiny now as well if I want. Or I could be hearts. That's kind of gay. Gay and unnecessary, kind of like me. Alright, I gotta go do some more pull-ups, huh? Alright, let's hit it. Let's hit it. Oh, and put on this song first. It's tough because my couch is in the way. Like where my legs would normally be hanging down. And I'm tall. So I have to do them really awkward in this doorway. Like my couch is like right here. Like right here. It's a little annoying. the code for fishing? It's in pinned message. It's like ZBSPB or some shit. Ooh, I'm out of breath though. Cat attack. This guy is so silly. What's up, Ali? Alright, who else is broke around here? Who else is broke around here, man? Let's send more to Colin. Let's see here. Let's send Colin some weed too. Like the vibes my day off, I draw now? Yo, fuck yeah. I hope you have fun drawing pictures. Alright, you guys want to watch more communist propaganda on YouTube? Oh, now Tinker came to say hi. Cats are just all being so sweet right now. I got 2 cats on my lap. Don't be a butt sniffer, man. Come on. Don't be the way you are.
You worked hard for it, but I'm working harder than you. You went to the gym, but I'm lifting harder than you. You learned how to swim,
These are my friends.
You learned how to drive, I was driving farther than you. That's the stuff you say when the titles are everything.
Who up finagling that dingle? 10 gifted will unmod Billy.
It's a better whip, and now you're not whipping the same. Yours looks way better right now.
Yo, how you doing? How you doing, Billy?
I said, damn, it ain't even that good, but it looks so sweet.
What up, dude? You get your best casts by spinning in a circle first, fun fact. Okay. Communist propaganda time. Okay. Hey, this is an important video. Hey, let's watch this stuff. What's that about military? And showering with men. Which is really important.
This is our mate, David McBride. Now, it might look like
shout out to David McBride.
But sadly, this is our last shower together
I missed
as best
that one.
friends. Because David here
We love you,
is going
David
to prison
McBride.
for life. He's what you'd call a whistleblower.
Not a bait.
You all know what a whistle sounds like. Now, he's a soldier who served in Afghanistan who realized that Aussie soldiers were committing some of the most heinous war crimes imaginable,
just
and
meow
his
at me?
superiors were covering it up. So he told the public about it. And
Let
thanks
a
to David's
girl do her
bravery,
thing.
nothing happened.
Let girls have fun.
All the war criminals and generals are free, all the politicians are free. David's the one that's going to jail for the crime of telling us about it.
So, how long are you going to jail?
It's a good icebreaker.
It's a good icebreaker.
Yeah, well, I don't know. It could be the rest of my life. So that brings things into a sharp focus, because you kind of think this could be the last time I go to Bondi Beach, last time I watch a movie, last time I play PlayStation. You want to come up?
Oh.
If I go inside, I want to try to get him be my cellmate.
We got to get him to whistleblow.
The drug dogs. You can whistleblow the drug dogs.
Yeah, this video's great. David McBride's wonderful.
On purpose.
You could infiltrate the drug dogs.
Now, to understand how
Wonderful
David
guy.
got into this position, we've got to understand what brought him to Afghanistan and what brought anyone to Afghanistan. And to do that, we need to go back to the 70s when Afghanistan was really cool.
Oh, fuck yeah, bro.
The only issue with Afghanistan was that it was a socialist country aligned with the Soviet Union. So the CIA took it upon themselves to turn the country upside down. They launched Operation Cyclone, the largest covert operation in CIA history. It pretty much involved flooding every right-wing Islamic extremist in the country with money and weapons. Literally, if you were a murderous incel in Afghanistan in the 70s, the CIA was there to make you a millionaire. Like Gulbuddin Hekmatyar, for example. Now, this guy's a real piece of shit. He failed his engineering degree, so when he saw smart women who thrived at university, he threw acid in their faces. But thanks to CIA funding and training, this guy hit the jackpot and became one of the leaders of the Mujahideen, fighting a holy war against the Afghani government and later against the Soviets too. Now, I can't stress how massive this secret operation was. They were spending $630 million a year on the Mujahideen. At one point, the CIA got the University of Nebraska to print these like educational children's books that they like spread all over Afghanistan. Taught you all sorts of useful stuff like how to behead infidels or how to count to 10 in the most fucked way possible. And the CIA won. For a period,
Dude, the
Soviets
CIA is always doing the most fucked bullshit imaginable. Just to change things up a little.
Ally, but that eventually bankrupted them and they withdrew.
What's the matter about
a few
being
years
dumb through
later.
acid
The
and
Afghani
women's
government fell
insane
to the
self-behavior?
Mujahideen. Women
Yeah,
could no
there's
longer go to
honestly,
school.
man,
The country descended
there's
into
so
a
many
20-year
people who are
civil
so
war to
fucking
decide which group of
odd
CIA-funded
like that, who think that
fundamentalist
if
assholes would run the country.
women don't give them the time of day, by the way, tinker check.
Incel guy or this guy with one eye.
They
So it
just get,
turns out
like,
the one-eyed guy
angry
won.
or violent.
Yeah,
They're
nice.
strange
And
about
his
it. Like,
Taliban
it's so
took over all
fucking-
of Afghanistan. Now, the US was happy
To think
whining and dining
anybody
these
even
guys
knows
for
even the time
decades
of day in the
until
first
a bunch
place
of
is so
Saudis
strange,
flew
you
some
know?
planes into the World Trade Center. Suddenly, the US started questioning their love for right-wing Islamic extremists, and they wanted revenge. But not against Saudi Arabia. They're the US's allies. No one's touching them, obviously. They went
Actually, I
after
think women are
Afghanistan
awesome.
because
Actually, I
that's where
think
Osama
I'm
bin
awesome.
Laden was hiding.
And I'm
now, the
woman,
Taliban had been
so
trying to
when
get
you
rid of
think
bin
about
Laden for years before September 11. And when they heard the Americans were going to invade, they were like, fuck, okay, we'll give Osama bin Laden up to the International Criminal Court, just don't invade us. But as you know, the Americans invaded anyway and started the longest war in American history. 20 years and hundreds of thousands of dead bodies.
Yay, all the
why
win
did they do
votes.
this?
Yay,
Well,
to win
maybe it's so
votes.
they could have bases bordering Iran, China, and Russia, or maybe it was just to launder money for the military-industrial complex. Who knows? Now, David suggests that the main factor is actually this like perverse
We'll get to later,
marketing exercise
antidepressants.
where America had to, show that they could punish anyone for September 11, and the more
There's
kills
nobody
they
at school
get,
for how
the
to
more
become an
votes
evil
they get.
dictator
Everything
in
was
Florida.
done in order to impress the domestic media.
I need to
They
know
did
more about
focus
this.
Groups, sort of redneck, and they were like they couldn't really understand who the Taliban were, and they wanted to fight a country. Let's fucking smash it up. They probably would have had a better result if they'd negotiated with the Taliban and got Osama bin Laden handed over.
Yeah.
But that wouldn't have won votes for the rednecks.
Did you have these thoughts before you joined the defense force?
No, I
Fucking
didn't.
yeah,
I
you
was
get
definitely
votes
a
by
true
sending
believer
out
in
troops.
the West and
We're gonna send more
So
troops
David
to
actually thought he was
Afghanistan. And everyone's like,
sacrificing his life to
yeah.
fight terrorists.
So
And this
weird,
wasn't his
man.
first time. He's been a decorated soldier for a while, but this time was different. He decided to use his law degree in what he thought was a fight for democracy. He enlisted as a military lawyer for the Australian Special Forces, the SAS. His job was to make sure his soldiers were following the rule of law.
When they're dropping bombs on people, you've got to make sure that everything, the boxes are ticked. And it might be an in-house lawyer in a company that kills people, I guess. But
Now, the army gave David's family a gift, right? And it's the gift of a brand new dad with PTSD. But aside from that, what
Gift
David
of a
got
brand
from
new
those troops
dad
over
with
Afghanistan
PTSD is
eventually
so
radicalized him as
crazy.
well.
and the analogy I normally used was, it's a bit like being married
It
to
gets
a serial
aspiring
killer who you
politicians
really
from
love.
left-leaning countries and
And when
teaches
they
them that
come home,
capitalism is
the
the best
first
way to
time they
run a
come home with
country.
blood on their shoes,
And they literally teach them how to
they
round
say,
up
"Oh,
terrorists and
I
shit
broke
like
my
that.
nose." You're
Everything
like,
isn't in
"Oh,
the school,
okay,
but they had a
okay."
bunch of documents
Second or
leaked that
third
teach you
time
about
and
good
the
shit. That's
piles
fascinating.
and appearing
love
in
to
the
know more
garden.
about that.
And it's not till you have something
Yeah, what about Versi?
concrete to say they're meant to be in Cincinnati and you knew that they were in New York when the murder occurred, that you suddenly all
And
those
yet still
other
so
things fit together.
unsurprising.
Now, over time, little by little, all these dodgy reports kept piling up on David's desk, and they looked like pretty heinous war crimes, but his superiors kept ignoring them.
I saw a lot of suspicious reports. The military investigator signed off on it and said, said, no problem,
Oh,
nothing.
big
was said.
whale.
There were some really horrific things in there that David couldn't ignore, like the exploits of Australia's most decorated soldier, Ben Robert Smith.
Back in 2000.
Dude, this shit is crazy if you know the fucking Ben Smith story.
Ben Robert Smith's sort of first major medal, he'd shot like a 10-year-old boy unarmed, and other SAS people said, what the fuck are you doing? And they were meant to be hidden away in a silent, unseen overwatch. And he gave his position away by killing this guy that the other SAS soldiers said was just a shepherd boy minding his own business. And then other people
good
came
looks,
out,
Lapis.
probably villagers of the town, and they shot all them as well. And he got a medal for it. And when the Defence Force gave him a medal, they said they turned the one shepherd boy into a Taliban militia force trying to outflank the SAS position. Now, that Ben Robert Smith didn't write that. You know, the Defence Department wrote that.
Right, to cover it.
Because to make him the hero, because they wanted to sell the war. Good-looking guy.
Crazy, man.
He was good in a press conference.
Now, to properly understand why these cover-ups
And just
were happening,
committed
we've got to understand what was going on the
murder,
ground in
like-
Afghanistan
like
when
mass
David joined
murder.
in 2012. Osama bin Laden was dead,
Got away
and
with
so
it.
was their whole reason for being in Afghanistan, right? The army had no strategic goal, and everything they tried to do seemed impossible. Like, every person they killed was replaced by 3 more Afghanis who were rightfully furious that this foreign invader murdered their family. And if you weren't joining the Taliban resistance, you were at the mercy of the local warlords we put in power, who were pretty much similar to the Taliban, except they had the added bonus of also being pedophiles, but they were on our side, so, you know, who cares, right? The important thing is the military knew the war was unwinnable.
I knew something was up when we kept on saying, we'll win the war next year. But we said that the year before. And they were saying that because that's what the politicians
Oh,
wanted to
dude,
hear.
I've
They
been biting
wanted
at
to
a
hear.
hangnail, now it's
And everyone got
fucking bleeding.
promoted
I'm
and
so
put up
gay and
PowerPoints saying,
stupid.
you know, we're just on the cusp of victory. They had a
I gotta
plan, but
bandage
it
it.
wasn't really to win the war. It was to win the 2004 presidential election. You know, drop bombs on people in turbans, get kill counts, and make it look like
fucking
this is
crazy.
how we treat America's enemies. Nobody lost an election by sending more troops.
Announcing today additional American troop deployments to Afghanistan.
It is in our vital national interest to send an additional 30,000 U.S. troops to Afghanistan.
man.
This was a forever war, driven by marketing, a never-ending string of random fabricated victories, enemy deaths that we were led to believe would bring us closer to some undefined goal, but everyone in power knew nothing would ever be achieved. The war was unwinnable. But this had effects on the ground. Like, once they realized that the war was all about marketing and every mistake, no matter how horrendous, would become a victory, the military establishment realized that anything goes.
We just thought the war was a joke. We had become a sort of a lawless organisation where anything went. Whatever the PR people
they've taped up my
wanted for
little
the
finger.
day was what happened.
Now, there was one law we never broke, though. And it's the law that says Uncle Sam is always right. You see, to understand Australia's role in the war in Afghanistan, you have to understand that September 11th didn't happen in Sydney. Well, I mean, it did happen. It happened right after the 10th, but it was just another day here, right? We were only in Afghanistan because we like to follow the Americans when they invade other countries.
Yeah,
The Chief of Defence Force even said it.
America's
We
scary.
are only in Afghanistan to make the Americans happy. If anything the Americans wanted us to do, we did. With an almost shameless
What is happening?
excitement, without really thinking about whether we could do it.
As you might know from our Pine Gap video, we once had a leader that stood up to the Americans, and the Americans removed him from power. Since then, every Aussie government has tried their best to prove that they're a trustworthy lackey in America's empire. And Afghanistan was our time to shine.
Everything is
Now, the
totally
Americans had a
doesn't
problem,
drain the life
right?
and soul
They
out of me
needed
at all.
higher kill counts for their domestic audience, but their
Yeah,
special
it's
forces were already under a bit of scrutiny for war crimes.
Weird.
But their little Aussie lapdogs
It's
were
tough
much
'cause,
less
I mean,
relevant.
I don't know.
No one cares what we get up to
I'm
in
definitely
Afghanistan.
in a
And even if they did
place
catch
of
us talking about our
privilege.
heinous war crimes, no
It
one
makes me feel like I need to be as informed as I can be on things like this, because then I can tell more people, and then they can tell more people. Because I don't know, man. Knowledge is power when it comes to things like this, and it's so fucking wild how many people
could really understand
are
our stupid
unaware.
accents anyway. So the
And I
Americans
mean, I get
delegated their
why
dodgiest
at the same
killings to
time,
us
though, right?
through
Like, this is
something
buried
called
under like
JPEL. Joint
like
priority
fucking
offense list.
millions
Now,
and
this list was
millions
full
and
of kill
millions of
capture
other
targets, but we
videos.
decided to read them just as kill targets because it's much easier than capturing someone.
But like,
and sometimes you've
shit,
got to kill
man.
a bunch of extra people on top of that because you're bored.
Definitely gotta
Now,
do
the
whatever
Aussies
you
got
fucking
so good
can.
at these missions that we took over the territory given to the Dutch and the British and the Canadian forces who were hesitant to
just
do
like
the things
knowing
that
all
needed
this
to be done
stuff is
because it would
kind of
be
half the
politically
battle,
damaging
though.
if their people
Knowing it
found
and
out
then
what they were
spreading the
doing.
knowledge.
But we didn't give a shit. We just wanted to impress the Americans, so we became their most loyal executioners. But unfortunately, we were a bit too good at doing the US's dirty work, right? The rumors of war crimes started circulating and the military establishment was freaking out.
They did know about Robert's men. The complaints finally got through, and they said, "Fuck, this is an issue. We can't have our fucking star player go down."
This is a pretty
Not
cool
only
country. We
look,
just
they
have a
cared so much
fascist
about him,
government.
but all the
Yeah,
people that
and
have been
it's
shaking his hand.
I don't know.
and the government
We see
getting
time and time
medals
again,
on
like
him, and it's going to be.
Sorry to interrupt this. We see time and time again, like, I don't know, the American people demanding, having certain expectations for the government, those expectations not being met, and then the peaceful protests to try and get those demands met. Ollie, don't be a dick. It's just Tinker. The peaceful protests to try and get those demands met are then met with violent resistance from like a militant oppressive force. Like it's wild. They're like the fact that like peaceful protesters who complain about huge issues that can't fucking get through to the governments otherwise are met often with violent resistance from the police is fucking insane. Like, it is fucking insane. Because at that point, the people have basically no power, right? Besides to just like go, fuck, I guess I'll vote the lesser of the two evils. Kamala Harris, the fucking pro-genocidal. Oh my god, you know what? It's just annoying. It's just heartbreaking knowing that we are so limited right now because we just don't have enough people willing to, like, I don't know, stand up against an oppressive force yet. And it's fucking brutal. It's fucking brutal, man. But I believe in the power of change. I don't think it's got to be the way it is forever. It's just like I said earlier, knowing is kind of half the battle, right?
Huge.
Suddenly, the government needed to reverse course and start
I'm
covering
gonna mocha
their
bowl,
tracks.
by the way.
A kind of warning was put out to all the troops saying, basically, don't murder people. And when I said, what's that about?
So the government was suddenly like really serious about war crimes, but obviously they're not going to go after the decorated war criminals whose crimes they spent a decade covering up. No, what they needed was a sacrificial lamb. A fresh, brand new soldier that could be made an example of to show that the Australian leadership cares about war crimes. And it was David's job to prosecute him.
What they tried to do is get scapegoats in order to make sure that no one looked too closely at him. I wasn't prepared to let a soldier get sacrificed, thrown under a bus, just because what the minister needed was a bad guy. They've got drone footage.
So
of all
fucking
this.
crazy.
Yeah, and if they wanted to actually put people on trial, they'd use the drone footage. And they don't want to use the drone footage because the drone footage, A, the Americans don't want them to, but secondly, that shows that they must have known at the time.
Yeah. After all this time chasing up war crimes reports only to get constantly pushed back by his superiors, now they
I don't know
suddenly
if
wanted to punish a man who
there
thought
are
was
people in
innocent.
bad positions to
And this was
realize
the final straw.
how
David
bad it is
decided
here,
to
and that's the sad
photocopying
part,
all the dodgy
yeah.
reports, all the proof of war crimes that you get a hold of, and
It's
all the
just
evidence
like-
of this big cover-up, and leak it to a journalist at the prestigious state broadcaster. A guy called Dan Oakes.
I
from
just
the
wish
ABC.
that-
Now, David was risking his life leaking this, and what the ABC ended up doing
People's
was
voices actually matter to the people in power,
right? Like,
instead of it
a
just being a
story
big
of like
like, money
corruption at the highest
play,
levels of government,
you know?
they turned it into like a cultural issue.
That's
a story about how
like
a group
childish
of bad boy
thinking at this
soldiers had
point,
become
which is kinda crazy.
desensitized and hyped each other up to murder innocent people.
They basically painted as bad soldiers, but they don't really ever point the finger at the leadership.
Strap
to
wanted
say
to join
he
me for a
didn't
rip
really do
real
this on
quick.
his own, in the sense that they promoted him, they never really looked into it, there were complaints. If a general either knew or should have known, they're liable too, but they've managed to forget all about that.
Now, the soldiers committing these crimes were psychopaths, right? The ABC's not wrong, but they completely ignored David's documents about all the powerful people who enabled it and covered it up. It's it's letting the leadership off the hook, right? And either way, there's no like legal or ethical way to invade and terrorize an innocent country. Like what we did to the people of Afghanistan is a senseless crime in itself, and no one was prosecuted for it.
That's why
There's far
independent
too much
news is
emphasis
better.
on war crime. You know, it's 200,000 Afghan dead, and then giving the place back to Taliban. I mean, no one's lost their job over that.
It's not considered a war crime.
The biggest crimes were committed by the leaders.
But unfortunately, the ABC went
we done
to
this
the
extended
path of
froggy stream? We
least
somehow ended up
resistance,
cheating on
right? They
capitalism for
published
hours?
a
Oh,
war
yeah.
crime story, which felt like a victory for the
I don't
anti-war
know. I
left,
mean,
but
it's
they-
like-
they also exonerated all the leaders, which should have been a victory.
It's
for the
something
government.
that
But the government didn't
impedes
care how
every part of our
lightly the ABC
life,
tread, right? They
every day
collaborated
of
with
our
a whistleblower, and
existence.
they need to be punished. So the government did what any democracy does.
A lot
in
of
this
people just like play the game, right? Because you have to play the game to exist. But like, I don't know, man. If we talk about playing the game, if we talk about how it works at its core, and more people are aware of how it works, maybe more people will get fair wages, fair balance. It's fucked how bad it is right now in terms of just like the divide between the rich and the poor. Like, class divide has never been just so fucking brutal. The fact that there's, and I know this goes without saying to many of us here, but the fact that there's billionaires at all is fucking ridiculous, man. That is absolutely, the fact that anybody can even debate that that's like okay is proof that like we've just like built this like weird like capitalist brain society, and you come upon the world just like starting to think that like, oh, certain things are normal, this is just how it is, when it doesn't have to be that way. It's that way because the people in power decided that certain people should have things and certain people shouldn't, even though there's enough. Like, nobody at all should be allowed to work a full-time job that doesn't cover all of their expenses. The fact that's even like a thing, like how do you consider that a full-time job? It's just it's a crisis that people think that people who are mega uber rich have earned their way to the top rather than made their way there via exploitation of others, and those people that did all the hard work make fuck all, struggling to meet ends meet every day. And it's like, how can that not be clear to you? Even the people who are in the middle, the people who are like working their way up to the top of the corporate ladder, you have to just like turn a blind eye to that. And it's, I don't know, for me it's impossible. For me it's fucking impossible, dude. It's so hard not to think about. I think we can talk about political stuff in your stream. Thank you for opening up these conversations, dear Froggy. Yeah, I mean, I love to learn, and I'm not claiming to be like fucking some like guru of knowledge on this topic or anything, but I do have strong opinions about it, and I like to open up the conversation because like it is something that affects all of our day-to-day life, right? You don't just go day-to-day life without thinking about like your finances or like how that affects your life, you know? That's all. Anyone else kind of thinking about how I'm in penis formation right now with my buckets and my fishing? I've been thinking about that for a while, but I didn't want to say it. Anyway,
situation.
And there's a raid happening right here at the ABC right now, just 100 metres or so that way.
They sent in the federal police to raid the national broadcaster and all these journalists' homes, and everyone was terrified. Once the federal agents walked out of the building, even the news reporter who was meant to be covering it sounded like a 12-year-old trying to make small talk with his girlfriend's dad.
Was there anything wrong there?
Now, David was hiding in Spain long before the ABC published their story. He's on the run from the most powerful people in the world, but he's obviously
Go,
scared.
David.
But David told us that the most painful part about being a whistleblower is knowing you have to leave your loved ones behind. He had to watch his daughters grow up from the other side of the world.
Dude.
Eventually, he gave up on hiding, and he did something I've only ever seen someone do in an Arnold
Most badass thing. Most fucking badass thing,
Schwarzenegger
man.
movie. He flew back to Australia, risked life imprisonment by a corrupt government just so he could spend one night at a daddy-daughter dance.
I just got chills when he said that, man.
Later in the year, and I'll be like, if I come home, I'll get arrested, and if I get arrested, I'll probably be in jail a long time. She just said, I want you to come back for the dance. and I could tell when I spoke to her, I could tell it was just silence. And I could just tell she was silently crying on the end of the phone, and I was like, oh, no father can handle it.
So, David came back to Australia.
You never really knew.
Oh, dude, what a fucking cry.
Now, this moment didn't last very long. David was arrested and put on trial for leaking classified information. But it wasn't a normal trial where, you can defend yourself, right? It was the other kind of trial where the judge turns to you and says, sorry, mate, the Americans said the evidence you're using for your defense isn't actually allowed for national security reasons. So,
insane.
So we've decided you have to defend yourself with zero evidence.
The government was given authority to bundle up evidence and run out the back door with it. Makes it impossible for us realistically to go to trial.
I'm not giving up hope. He's done the right thing. I've said that from the beginning. Truth and justice will prevail, and I'm incredibly proud of him, as are his two girls.
So yeah, obviously since he can't defend himself, he's going to jail,
Christ,
which sets an insane precedent.
What a
here in Australia.
fucking
Like,
guy.
It's the death
What a
of the
brave
whistleblower,
fucking
right?
guy.
This ruling means that if you have information that your boss is committing a crime and you leak that information, then
David
you're the criminal.
McBride and the recent guy they had in their videos, the lawyer for the people of Ecuador, fucking just both incredible people. Their energy is just fucking, it's contagious, man.
If you're in the military and the orders are don't release information, it doesn't matter whether the chief of the defence force is selling secrets to our enemies.
It is boy x boy, and they are in love.
A pedophile ring or war crimes.
It's like Hunter x
We
Hunter.
didn't
We
even
just
get
say
to
boy
the
boy,
facts. He just
but
said
it's actually boy
there are
x
no
boy.
Now, all this time, the ABC was scared silent. They never once mentioned David McBride since they got raided back in 2019, and David's legal team started to get a bit suspicious. When they asked the ABC for evidence to help his case, they refused to cooperate, which was confusing. But suddenly, it all made sense, right? A few weeks before he's sentenced to, prison, the ABC finally pipes up to release a hit piece on him. Australia's premier journalism program, Four Corners, was faced with this bombshell story of government cover-ups, war crimes, and the brutal erosion of our democratic freedoms. But instead, they decided to run this documentary suggesting that David McBride isn't a real whistleblower and he doesn't deserve your attention.
Crazy.
They made absurd claims that he actually wanted to cover up war crimes himself, and he somehow leaked all these incriminating documents by accident.
Yeah, like he's the one who gave it to the media in the first
They pointed
place.
at the fact that, among all
What
the
do you
evidence
mean
of war
by
crimes that he
accident?
gave them, there was that one soldier that he thought was improperly prosecuted and used as a smokescreen. And David wanted to protect this guy. And this was enough for the ABC to smear him and turn his whole story into like the only whistleblower in the world who leaked war crimes because he really wanted to cover
That's
up
insane.
war crimes.
That's just corporate
McBride
media.
wanted to expose
Like,
that our soldiers were being unfairly
it's money.
targeted, they were being
It's money.
unfairly investigated. It's a much grayer and murkier and messier story than people appreciate.
Why independent
It's honestly
journalists
a
reign true.
mind-melting
Like
thing
Boy
to
Boy.
watch. Like the crazy part is
Independent
they spent
journalists.
6 months filming this with him. They met his family. He opened up about wanting to commit suicide, for God's sake.
There are times when I am really close.
That's a lot to say out loud at this.
Now, I can't stress how cruel this was. Dan Oakes received a prestigious medal for journalism for publishing a handful of David's leaks. And now, just as the government is deciding, how long David should go to prison for leaking it to him, he decides to try his best to make sure that David goes to prison for as long as possible.
Yeah, like, what
They
a
literally
fucking
sacrificed David
bastard.
to prove to the government that they can be trusted. They'll never publish leaks again. They made sure the big guys got the
Like,
message
what a
that
real piece
journalism
of
is
fucking
dead in
dirt.
Australia. And our democratic institutions that are meant to keep the government in check are completely at their disposal. So yeah, David got fucked. But what happened to all the war criminals that we now know about thanks to David? Well, let's go back to the start of the video, to our first war criminal, Ben Robert Smith. Following McBride's leaks, a couple of journalists published some more detailed allegations about Ben Robert Smith. Ben was pissed. He's a war hero, after all. These allegations are grossly offensive, and look, he's got some pretty powerful friends, so these journalists decided, they'd give up and just settle and pay him. And he said, no, you're going to pay more. I'm suing you for defamation.
What?
So he essentially forced these journalists to prove these allegations in court. So they found all these witnesses and evidence, and what they ended up proving in the defamation case was so much worse than the initial allegations. It's the most insane stuff you've ever heard. Like stories about him grabbing a little Afghani kid and blowing his brains out and then telling his fellow soldiers, this was the most beautiful thing I ever saw. Or the time he executed a disabled man and then took his prosthetic leg and kept it as a trophy, and now he just takes it around to parties so him and his soldier buddies can drink beer out of it. So this isn't just a war crime.
With picture evidence, with a lot of picture evidence.
This is the kind of demonic shit you'd only see in like a fantasy novel. This is orc behavior.
What about their legs? They don't need those.
He's shown us exactly the kind of demons
What
we
up,
create
Mouse?
when we invade and brutalize a third world country for 20 years without any accountability. Now, the funny
That's the
part is,
devil.
no one had to know about Penn's crimes. Like, all the big guys had his back. All the politicians and the oligarchs and the generals, they were all there vouching for him. He just had to shut the fuck up.
He was stupid as fuck for trying to sue a bunch of journalists for defamation. Because then they're going to just try and get as much shit on you as possible. And when you got, like, shit out there like that... Yeah, Holly, this is Boy.
And live his life. But he decided to spend $40 million trying to force a court to prove that he's the vilest piece of shit in Australia. Like, this astronomical cell phone would be hilarious if it wasn't for the fact that after that, nothing happened. There were no consequences. He wasn't punished. He gets to live a normal life. Like, whoopsie, everyone makes mistakes.
Insane.
Run along now, Ben. This psychopathic orc is free to just roam around my city, and then every time I leave my house, I risk bumping into him in his freaky little pants. No one's threatening to put him in jail for what he did. You know, the only person who's going to jail is the one who told us about all this.
Yeah,
Our
of course
mate,
no
David.
consequences.
This is David's last week of freedom, our last chance to hang out. After that, the next few decades of his life are meant to set an example to anyone in the future who dares to defy our government and our role in America's wars.
It's not so much about the last war. It's about the next war. And this is why I think the Americans are so worried about it. They need to know people in Australia are not going to blurt out our secrets. And like another sort of Gulf of Tonkin incident around Taiwan, where they say, oh, the Chinese have fucking shelled us. We need to all go to war over something which never really happened. That's what I worry about. Unless we break that cycle where we don't just say, yes, Minister, all the time. If nothing else, you've got your soldiers' welfare to think about. And you can't just fucking send them to their deaths or just fuck them over. You don't do it just because for some political dickhead wants to boost their popularity.
So if you
Has someone
care
hated
about
my heart for
any
that, man?
of
Of
this,
course.
right, go to David's GoFundMe and chip
He's a
in to his legal
fucking
fund. With your help, he'll have
psychopath
the money to
maniac.
keep appealing his sentence, and maybe
Mass
we can make his
murderer who
life a
gets to
little
live
less
a
brutal.
normal life.
Also, we can show the government that people care
No-
about this,
no
right? And maybe we
repercussions
can
for
show
his
a future
actions.
whistleblower that people are going to have their back if they decide to do the right thing and tell us when the government's breaking the law. Also, if you want to keep supporting videos like this, please go to our Patreon. The link's in the description.
Hey,
It's
what
just
about Patreon?
$5 a month, and you get a full-length exclusive video.
They got a
every
lot of
month.
good videos there.
Thanks so much, guys. I hope you enjoyed it. Do it.
Hey, just trying to radicalize you guys all again. You guys cool with that? A little get radicalized on a Tuesday session? Is that chill? I figured you wouldn't mind. I cannot believe we are on day 5 of the Sebathon right now, man. What the fuck? Alright. Kinda need to go take a shower, dude. I'm a little bit of a stinker. Would you guys be mad at me if I went and took a shower for like 15 minutes? You'd probably be pissed at me. You'd probably hate me. I'll change for you. I'll be different. I'm gonna throw on one more boy video for you guys while I'm showering. Is that chill? That's so chill. You'd love it.
Our streets are full of people delivering food on bicycles, which is actually pretty good.
Hey, why is it lagging? Don't you lag on me now.
But there is a problem.
Oh, let me refresh this. I want to watch it.
Our
You'll watch it,
streets
you'll watch
are
it.
full of people delivering food on bicycles, which is actually pretty good. But there is a problem.
Then they just get hit by cops instead.
Oh, it's just...
Our streets are full of
Start of the
people
video.
delivering food on
Okay.
bicycles,
Be right back.
which is actually pretty good. But there is a
I'm gonna
problem.
go shower.
People keep dying. Oi, move out of the way. Fuck.
In Australia, a delivery driver dies every 11 days. And even if they stay off the dangerous roads and stick to pedestrian areas where they can't get hit by cars, then they just get hit by cops instead. And then out of nowhere, a news camera is flung in their face so the entire country can laugh at their horrible, horrible jobs.
$704 fine, that must hurt. Yeah, it will be hard.
But what if we found a way to get these guys off the dangerous roads, but somehow keep the yummy food deliveries going? Yeah, that's right. We want to see if we can make money doing Uber deliveries without a bike. And we're going to see which one of us can make the most money doing it. First things first, we need to see if Uber will employ us at all if we don't actually have any mode of transportation. So we applied for a job. Just download the app and then you have a job. Is that how it works? I think so. Be your own boss. That's so inspiring. We barely even started the application process and we immediately had to pay $49 for a police background check.
If I find out I'm a pedophile, I'm going to be so
that'll ruin your life. Usually the employer pays for these checks themselves, but apparently Uber gets to do whatever they want. Now we're down $49 and we haven't even started applying for employment. This agreement is not an employment agreement. It does not create an employment relationship between you and Uber. Jesus Christ.
That's fucking aggressive.
This is like every single paragraph. Please, before we can give you a job, you must know you do not work here. How is this legal?
If I'm not working for you, why are you making me sign anything? Why can't I just download the app and start straight away?
Yeah,
Why are you making me sign this to say I don't work here? You're making me feel like I work here.
Now, for a company that definitely wasn't employing us in any way, they sure asked for a lot of documentation.
They want my credit card details.
We're trying to give you a job. Yes, you can make lots of money. Just give me your credit card details. Uber wanted to know everything about us. They were checking our passports, credit card details, criminal history, sperm samples, but they didn't seem to care enough to check whether we were actually capable of riding a bike at all.
Bicycle only physical fitness consent.
Wait, that's consent though. It's not a test. It's just...
What? they turn on the webcam and make you do star jumps. There's a guy watching you.
You consent to
being fit?
I don't understand. If it was that easy, it's like they're not checking anything.
No.
Surely as an employer, you're not allowed to do that. Because anyone who's physically incapable of doing a job, you shouldn't be allowed to hire them to do that job.
Yeah. Well,
like a job that will kill you. Their hiring process seems dangerously unregulated, but thankfully for us, that extends to their bike checks too. Not once did they check the condition of our bike, or even if we had a bike at all. It looks like we were in the clear to do this without a bike. Oh, I'm capable of riding a bicycle or walking to provide delivery services. We can do it. We can do it.
That's great.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'm not a lawyer, but this is...
They said walking.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to make a better Uber driver than you anyway.
What makes you say that?
I think I'm faster than you.
Yeah, but you're also a lot richer than me, so you don't have the drive to kill yourself on the road. I need that money. Now, before we could start our competition, I had to go out and find all the gear that we needed to do the job, which apparently Uber isn't obligated to supply us with. But whatever, we're trying to make money here, so I had to go with the cheapest bag I could find, which is this moldy one on Facebook Marketplace for $40.
It smells like mold.
Yeah.
These people's food is going to smell like mold. We do need some kind of divider, because if we're just running with this, everything is just going to...
Now, this is how the competition is going to work. We've both got 2 hours each to do as many deliveries as we can, and at the end, whoever gets the most money is the winner. Although, most likely we'll get banned from the app after the first delivery because, you know, we don't have a bike. But what we do have is this nifty homemade GoPro mount to capture the process and catch any cheating.
Does it look like inconspicuous, like I'm just a normal...
No, you look very strange. There's nothing normal about this. You look really weird.
Go?
Yeah.
Okay, go.
Now, it was a bit of an anticlimax since we spent the first 15 minutes just standing there waiting for a delivery.
I'm getting cold, I gotta start running.
If you have what you wish for, it's gonna be... You're gonna want to stop running very soon. Oh, okay. 14 minutes.
Oh, 2 kilometers?
IGA Waterloo.
Yeah.
So Uber didn't provide us with any training, and Alex is going to go first, so I think I've got the advantage here because we have no idea how this process works, and I get to learn from Alex's mistakes.
It doesn't tell me what I'm picking up, though. How do I know what I'm doing?
Oh no, it's just going to be your name or something.
Okay.
Right? I don't know.
And
Okay.
then when I get there, does it give me the address?
I guess so, yeah.
Okay, Alex has a 2-kilometer trip. First, he has to go down to this store to pick up the food, then back up to deliver it to this house up here. But the pressure was a bit too tough for Alex, and he immediately ended up running 400 meters in the wrong direction.
It's that way. What? This sucks. My heart's already beating. I've got further to run now.
But in the end, he made it to the grocery store.
Do you know where I do the pickups for Uber?
The pickup was over there.
Over here?
Yeah.
Hi there. I've got a pickup, an Uber pickup.
Yeah, the number.
Where does it say the number? Oh, there. Thank you. My man wants chicken. Feel like it's hot chickens. People are so confused at the camera. Oh, this sucks. Just fucking hard.
Coming for that chicken.
No.
How you feeling?
Yeah, pretty bad. The food bouncing up and down on my back fucking sucks. Oh, fuck this hill. This sucks.
Now, it took Alex 4 times longer to get to the apartment than he would have if he was on a bike. But then again, I was on a bike and got lost, so Alex beat me to the house anyway.
Hi there. Sorry about that. There you go.
Thank you so much.
Have a good day.
Thank you.
Thank you. First delivery done. Alexa somehow literally drove past the apartment building.
By this point, we had only been Uber delivery men for about half an hour or so, but it takes its toll, and the cracks in our friendship were already showing.
We were very late. It was a very short trip.
I wasn't late, you were late.
No, you delivered. I wasn't delivering
Yeah,
the
but I
food.
was waiting for you.
Oh,
shit. You sabotaged my rating.
I didn't do that on purpose.
You did.
I did. I'm gonna win.
And now I'm not getting any more deliveries. Maybe it knows I'm on foot.
Why am I not getting deliveries?
What's your rating?
Oh man, if this man fucking rated me badly, I'm still in front of his house, I've got to beat him up.
We decided to move a bit closer to more food options, and that's when Alex got an exciting notification on his phone.
$5.70.
Whoa, he gave us a tip.
No, did he?
Well, how much was the ride meant to be?
I don't know. Can I see my rating?
1 tip.
And 1 trip.
Oh, 1 trip. Oh,
34 minutes?
you were online for 34 minutes to get $5. So you're making $10 an hour right now. How are you feeling?
I feel great. I'm alright.
That sounds horrible.
No, I like this.
Like, you're almost at the point that you just can't even buy enough food to make up for the energy you spent.
For the negatives, I've made $5 in half an hour, and I'm really hungry.
Let's see. Oh, you got one.
3.8 kilometers. Oh! I can't do that in Piedmont. It wants me to run all the way to. I can't run to Piedmont.
You should try it.
But $8. See, I'm not getting any more.
Oh, you should have taken it.
You take it then. This is a strategy. I'm not picking the fucking. You pick the 3.8 kilometer ones just to get.
I'll pick them. I could say I got a little ace up my sleeve for those ones.
Do you reckon Uber doesn't like it if I don't accept the art?
Maybe. You just don't know. This is your boss now, and you have no idea what he wants.
What we learned so far is that the majority of an Uber driver's day is just waiting, and since they're not employees, they're forced to just sit there ready to work at any second, but just make no money.
This sucks. It's fun when you're working.
You're just never working.
Ooh.
Oh, you got one?
Ooh. Lanzhou Beef Noodle City.
Wait, don't you? You can't eat the food. It's their food.
No, I mean, I'm still
Okay,
good choice.
Where am I going?
Oh.
This trip was an easy 1 kilometer jog, plus Alex gets to stop by his favourite restaurant, 1919 Lanzhou Beef Noodle City, before dropping the food off at an apartment here. Sounds too good to be true, right? But what Alex didn't realise was that he was going to be picking up the worst possible food for jogging.
That looks like a soup.
It's fucking soup, dude. It's fucking
How are you gonna? You just carried it in your hands.
Excuse me. She was enjoying that. People's reactions were so strange. I mean, I do look strange, so I understand. Hi there. There you go.
Thank you.
No worries.
This delivery was actually much easier than expected, but lucky for me, Alex's good luck wasn't going to last long.
It looks like the app's already broken.
So it's telling me I need to take a photo?
But you can't even take a photo if you want it, so you can't click on it.
No. Yeah, maybe I'll just close.
The app's just not working.
But also, I don't understand, this woman lives like fucking 500 metres away.
Yeah.
Why would you not walk? I think this is what I've realised already, is people are fucking lazy. Like, why would you not walk to get your food?
It's because you've got slaves doing it for you. Like, it's so cheap to do it this way. It's like, what, $2 extra? 3.1 kilometres, you can do that.
Oh, this is the big one. Tell me, why does it not tell me where the fucking food is being picked up from, you fucks?
How the fuck do we find this?
I feel like I need to cancel the order because we don't know which McDonald's it is.
So this was a weird one. Alex had to run 3.4 kilometers to bring McDonald's to this house all the way down here. But Uber wouldn't tell us where we were meant to get this McDonald's from. I mean, we knew there was a store 200 meters away from us, so we thought we'd just, check it out and see if it's there, just in case.
Do you know where it is?
I think we need to cancel this order.
Oh.
Just behind an Novotel.
Perfect. Thanks so much. There you go. It takes a village to deliver an Uber order.
We should have known McDonald's would be the kind of business to have multiple franchises within a 300-meter radius.
This is a lot of fucking food. It's already cold. It's going to be so cold and shake it up by the time I get it to them.
Oh, God. Oh, there's drinks that just came out.
Oh, there's Coke everywhere.
You haven't even started running. You've thrown their Coke.
Now, Alex honestly just wanted to quit, but like it or not, he's not a normal man anymore. He's an Uber driver now, and Uber means never giving up. Uber means completing your delivery, no matter how badly you destroyed it or how many traffic rules you have to break or how many obstacles get in the way. Uber delivery man never stops. Well, unless he really has to stop.
Oi! You're meant to be running!
Dude, this is so bad. Everything's just fucked up. Their order is fucked.
Wait, what?
Look at this. Look at this. This is so mean.
What happened? You just...
Well, everything just spilled. The bag's just leaking.
Oh, what the... Yeah, it's just wet on the ground.
Yeah, so Uber means you'd never give up.
Were you guys waiting on a delivery? Yeah. That was so bad, it's fucked up. I feel so shit. Let's run away.
That's fucked. You've ruined someone's day.
Yeah.
But the thing is, I think with Uber, it's like either your driver gets killed or the food gets killed. I think it's just like, you gotta pick your battles.
But the fact that they saw me literally run up the whole road for 5 minutes now watching me and they didn't say, why are you running?
Yeah, why don't you have a bike?
I'm rich though.
Dude, 26 bucks.
Dude, we can
we've almost paid off. We've paid off half of this backpack.
Dude, you're in the center of it. Like, look at this. There are so many delivery drivers. You are going to make so much money.
You don't have to wear this. This fucking hurts. I don't know how you were doing this. It hurts my neck already.
You had it on for 5 seconds and you...
It sucks, dude. Oh, I give up. You win. You've won. You've won the Uber. How did you even talk with this? Like right on my Adam's apple.
Now, before I started, I wanted to see if I could get some tips from the professionals across the street.
It's good, but I'm doing it running.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's gonna suck.
I did running for 2 hours.
Oh, really?
And in 2 hours, I only made $26. That's a usual amount to make
Like,
in an hour.
it depends. Before, like, it's under lockdown, it's quite good, the Uber, but now it's very slow. Look at us.
Oh, so you're waiting for the trip as well? Oh, okay.
We can't get in here.
We'll go away from you guys.
So it looks like our mates were struggling to get deliveries too. It wasn't looking good, but after 10 minutes, I managed to get my first order. Now this is the best first trip imaginable. Just 700 meters to get from the restaurant to this guy's house. Now, while I'll admit I haven't exercised in about a year, but I immediately felt like I could win this.
This feels great. Jogging's great.
The hard part right now was trying to figure out where in this weird back alley the restaurant was meant to be while wearing this stupid helmet.
Enter the restaurant where the Uber Eats sticker is visible.
Now, this weird organ harvester's labyrinth did eventually become a restaurant.
Is everything? Okay. I might carry my hands.
Soft drink.
Fuck, I hate running. Fuck. Everything's all shaken up. But thankfully, it was over in no time. Hi there. Here you go. Oh, thanks, man.
Dude, for a first order.
That was fucking great.
It's funny with us compared to them. We want the shorter ones.
Yeah.
We're like, give us the one that's 200 meters for $3.
Give us the laziest person in Sydney.
Yes.
Oh, fuck, I'm right in front of this house. Let's go somewhere else.
I hope it was $2. I swear to God, if that was fucking $5 and my fucking one. No, fuck you.
Yes, I'm gonna win.
Fuck you.
I'm gonna win.
That's so unfair.
Now, I was about to get a delivery that would pretty much guarantee me winning this competition, but I'd have to cheat to make it work.
Did it feel strange to you that you just kind of turn up at a restaurant, they just hand you an item, and then you run off?
It's a mascot. I can't go to the airport.
Dude, you're gonna be so late. I wouldn't do it. Just do another little one.
Dude, it's...
You mate, no.
I'm going next to the... Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm going to Mascot, okay.
I'll see you at Mascot, dude.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, Alex didn't understand why I would accept a 6-kilometre trip to the airport, but he didn't realise I was going to deliver my food on the train without him knowing. I just got a double order, which means I'm about to be very, very rich with very little effort. I just need to lose Alex and secretly catch that train.
Where? You don't have... Give me the address. Address.
And I felt great. It really helped that everyone around me was somehow cheering me on.
Oh, sorry.
But it wasn't really going to plan though. Alex somehow found me and I somehow couldn't seem to find the first house.
That doesn't make any sense. What the fuck? Oh, it's on this side. No, it's not. I ran past it. Fuck. Hi there. Oh. No good, I got lost though. Ran past that. Yeah, sorry about that.
Okay, it's all right. It's just a little hiccup. Look, I don't care if Alex knows I'm cheating. I just want to win. And I've got 3 minutes to get to the train station, which should be just enough time. But it wasn't enough time. I missed the train and it suddenly dawned on me where I had just committed myself to running.
Oh, this guy's in the airport. What? I don't know how to get there.
You made that one so much harder for yourself by missing it.
Luckily, the community still had my back.
Yeah. Thanks.
But the community support only helped for about 200 meters.
This is so fucked up. Who built a park this big? Who does? Why? Why does this guy have to eat burritos? Why can't he pick another food? Fucking fuck.
Soon the noises of the trendy inner city gave way to the haunting hum of the industrial district. I never had any intention of running here, but I needed to get to this man's house before he gets fed up with how slow I am and cancels this order. If I wanted to complete this order, I'd have to break some rules. There are a bunch of businesses and warehouses in the way, and if I can just make my way through them instead of going around, I'd save myself a good 15 minutes of jogging.
That'll be a mad shortcut.
You gonna try a shortcut?
I have to. I've got a choice.
I hope you're happy. We're now breaking and entering. This is how you lose Uber stars, Alexa. Watch there be a dead end.
Despite Alex's great encouragement, there was in fact an exit to this warehouse.
Order some DoorDash.
Looks like your shortcut paid off.
Is that crazy?
Davai. Davai, yeah. That's what Uber drivers feel like.
How was your shower? Wonderful. I feel born anew.
Right, I'd rather get killed by a car. I'm putting that out.
Oh shit.
Well, now you know why they do it.
Honestly, I was about to collapse here. I couldn't do this much longer. I needed another shortcut through another warehouse.
Well, you're very optimistic with these industrial parks.
I did one good shortcut, I'll get another.
What if I got 5 guys?
I have a feeling this one's going to be a dead end. Are you expecting an open gate here?
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Are you serious?
You are my dad?
Fuck.
No.
See if you can trigger the automatic door.
I just ate lunch, but I want to go use my Taco Bell reward.
He's
what are you
right,
thinking about
he's
getting?
just right
Dude,
here.
Now, look, I'm not a religious man, but I'm pretty sure we have guardian angels who work in warehouse security and saw us on the cameras because the gate just started opening.
Thank you. Thank you.
I had finally made it.
A bit soggy, but
I think I'm gonna order 5 guys, you guys.
Hi there. Sorry, I'm late. Didn't have my bike.
Thank you.
She's still cold though. He was just looking at me so strange. As I didn't have my bike, he's like, "No worries."
No, you can't anymore. I had the fire reward the other day.
It's just
they removed the cheesy gordita crunch from the fire reward.
Still cold. cold.
It slowly started to dawn on me what had just happened. How do I run to the airport? I've never ran to the airport. That makes no sense.
But also,
I've been able to get them before.
Mate,
Like,
oh,
for like a while.
you were so sweaty just then.
Man.
What the
I ran to the airport. I ran to the airport. That trip just earned me a whopping $21.
Let's
I got an hour
go!
left just to get like $2 is all I need to be. $5, 1 kilometer, 1 kilometer. I got this.
Oh no.
Oh, dude, it looks like he might live right next to it. I'll try. I picked up the food, but I was so exhausted, I just couldn't think straight. I could not
What do you want from
work
Five
out
Guys?
how to get to this man's house.
I think Five Guys has the best fast food fries.
Fuck. It's that way. It's over there. Are you fucking with me?
But I also think I'm gonna get a chocolate peanut butter milkshake.
Twice. It is that way. Thankfully, I was correct the 4th time and managed to find.
I'm
this man.
hashtag
Sorry, a bit
fire,
late.
Matt.
He was doing this new
Fire
thing where
mode.
we don't have bikes.
Don't worry.
Okay. Jeez. No one cares. I'm not a person. I can say the most absurd thing, like Uber's doing this new thing where we don't have bikes, and he's like, no. I need to eat. You're not someone who
Yeah,
really talks to.
exactly. They really want to look in your eyes
No,
as well.
no, they don't look in your eyes. If they would, they'd notice this fucking thing.
You win.
I won with half an hour to spare, baby. Oh.
Oh, the double got you. Good work.
They left me a tip, so it was actually 52.44, and then this one plus the $5. So I already beat you before I did this.
He left you a tip?
The other one, yeah.
Right.
Because he saw me without the fucking bike. He saw me running down the street. He gave me this like this most immense look of pity.
That's so
Fuck yeah.
funny. That's so good. You actually think, you look at this person and think he needs money so bad he doesn't have a bike, he's just running.
Honestly, as terrible
Yeah,
and
Matt, I'm
exploitative as
aware,
this job
but
is,
I
I can't
tell you,
shake the amazing feeling of beating
Really,
the
I
fittest
am
man on
like
YouTube
Dr.
at a running
Taco Bell.
competition.
I hate to admit
I feel
it.
like I could ride this high
But I've eaten
forever.
my fair
We
share.
did it.
I know. Hey, good video. Your local taco got mad? No shot. No shot. I thought it would be like an app-wide change, if anything. Dude, this Uber Eats order is like $23. Can I justify $23 for lunch right now? It's a subathon, you know? It's just... Yeah, I could do that. I was so pissed when they changed the point values for rewards. Honestly, you get the rewards pretty often, though. I don't know when they changed it, I'm gonna be honest with you. Alright. Five Guys it is. I'm getting a patty melt, a chocolate peanut butter milkshake, and some fries. And it's gonna heal me. Order's been placed, baby! Now we're fucking in. Who wants to smoke some weed and go fishing? Who wants to smoke weed and go fishing? How long have I had my line casted? The fuck? Whole time? That's so funny. I've just been baitless line casting. Five Guys, damn, Froggy's the richest girl ever. I get a 50% off Uber Eats coupon, and the order I placed was still $23. Before tip. So, fucking Uber Eats, man. Fucking Uber Eats. I did get a good amount of food though. The thing is with Five Guys, they always give you so many fucking fries, man. I can never finish them. You'll order regular fries, and then they'll fill half your bag with French fries, and I'm like, I don't know what to do with these. Whenever I order from me and my brother, I swear it's always 40 plus, and I have the Dash Pass shit. The trick is to just use the coupons that Uber Eats sends out every once in a while. Those 50% off, $25 or more coupons are really good. TBH. But Dash Pass, whenever I had the Dash Pass, I made a point to never really spend more than the minimum subtotal for Dash Pass, so $12. Back when I was a DoorDash fiend, back in the day. I like to eat only the fries first because I like to see if I can eat them all. I feel like when I do that, I just ruin my appetite for the burger. Or burger. Do you guys dip your fries in your milkshake? Is that what you're on? McDonald's is a combo. It's 2 cheeseburgers, 2 medium fries, and a 40-piece nugget for $12. I always get that. Yeah, but it is fuck McDonald's right now. Yes, so good. Yes, yes. Only Frosty. I am not a big fan of the sweet and salty combo there. I'll be real with you. It's not for me. It's not for me. But I'm gonna give it a try when my food gets here. Maybe I've changed my ways. Alright. Drop a 1 in the chat if you're joining me for a bong rip, man. I got a bull packed. Cheers. God damn. Woo! I was trying to look like you were asleep when you blew that cloud on me. No, I'm not asleep. I'm awake. As awake as I've ever been. I'm hashtag woke. Why did someone just disappear who was on my screen? This game is so fun. We got fishing in the lobby right now. Oh shit, big fish? Are you guys tired of this game yet, chat? You can be honest with me. This is a safe space. I'm very down to play Outer Wilds tonight. And I do mean that. Ooh! I think that's my first 5-star cock. Holy shit, we're 2,600? God damn. Yo, anyone want this 5-star cock? Anyone here? I'll give you this 5-star cock. Sorry. I got some gifts. Weed. I love weed. Hedger's Cola Deluxe. I just started. Are you in here? I got you. I got you. Amelia, you have to sell this and start your fortune, okay? To sell this and start your fortune. Actually, sell this whale instead. And this and this and this. Start by buying a lot of cosmetics so you can dress up all fun. That's my recommendation. It's a big part of the game. I love fishing, but I really want to see Outer Wilds. We will do Outer Wilds tonight, okay? Once the sun has set. This I promise. Later tonight, We're gonna go outer on the wild. Put the antlers on. I haven't tried these on yet. I can get down with this. New look. Antlers or no antlers, chat? What are we thinking? Big whale. This song makes me feel like a toy in Toy Story. Or this song makes me feel like I'm drinking coffee next to the beach. I'm fucking with the antlers, man. I think they're neat. Maybe we should try a different hat with it. It's pretty good. There's too many options, man. I'm getting stressed the fuck out. I like doing a little spin every time I'm going to go cast. Big part of the game for me. My DoorDash driver's name is Henry. Thank you, Henry, for everything you've sacrificed. I'm gonna get naked. This is me now. What if he's running? I hope he is. I'd cheer him on. That 3-mile run. You got it. He's really fast. That's nothing, you know? He's really fast. Although his profile picture is of an elderly man, so... Maybe. Hey, I believe. I don't, you know, I don't discriminate here. No scrutiny. What does that say? It says smoke something. Smoke men? Oh, it's the Smoke-a-mon shirt, but it just says smoke men. Smoke men, chat. Don't ever forget that. Hey, wait, what is... Hey, what are you making that sound for? Men. Gross. Yuck. Kinda wanna take another bong rip before my food gets here. But I know that it makes me a bad person. The fact that you can only have max 4 accessories is pretty fucked up, man. I can't take off my hook hand. It's a part of who I am. I'm a pirate. Okay, wait. I'm gonna put on a different playlist. This one's a little too sleepy for now. Let's put on... I'm scrolling, I'm looking. Oh, this is a pretty good one. I'm also gonna crack my back. Doing a cracker check. Did someone just catch a golden ray? Oh shit. Did Matt just golden ray? I think she just golden rayed it up. That was awesome. Woo, I just cracked my back like 8 times. I feel like a new person again. Every time I do that, I'm reborn, just so you know. I'm so excited for Henry to get here with my food, I might piss myself. You may be asking yourself, why does Froggy feel the need to change their outfit in this game every 2 minutes? And the answer is I have nothing else to do, really. I don't even have a need for money in this game anymore. So I'm just kinda, you know, I'm just kinda fucking around. Who else here is broke? Have I given anything to Emma the Frog yet? I don't know who here has money and who doesn't. Oh shit, big fish? Hey, same deal as before stands. If anybody gifts 10 subs, I'm gonna spend all of my in-game money on gambling. I'll just buy a fuck ton of lottery tickets. Alpha swordfish, I think it's my first alpha swordfish. So that's cool. I'm no rich woman. Take my alpha swordfish. Just go ahead and take it. Okay, now you're fucking rich. I just gave you like, I don't know, like 7,000 worth something, 8,000. Did my game crash when I sent the letter? Because that'd be pretty funny. It's like I'm just fishing for everyone else around here. You fish with me, it's double efficiency. You see? Oh shit, my Uber Eats is on the way. Thank you for Henry. You know, because I'm just feeling a different hat with this outfit is the thing. Not this one. Blends in too much. You know, I kind of like that. I kind of fuck with that. Dude, I think I'm Blue Sky famous, by the way. I have over 500 followers on Blue Sky now. Which I'm pretty sure, like, relative to Twitter makes me, like, have, like, 1 million followers. Ah, shit. Speaking of Blue Sky. Yes. Speaking of. Every time I connect, disconnects after less than a minute? Really? Well, right now we're full. Maybe that's why. Who typed something from in the wall over there? The official VeggieTales account, me, was like, oh, you're the official VeggieTales account. Someone in chat was talking about that yesterday. That's a cool account. Hey, you don't need my permission. Have you seen Pirates Operator's video comparing a post on his Blue Sky to the same post on Twitter and the follower count of each account? No, I haven't. But that'd be interesting. I'd love to see that if you have a link. Also, if you hear Karma meowing, it's actually your cat. It's not mine. My food's gonna be here soon. Henry, you sly dog, you're gonna be here in like 10 minutes. Henry, I love you. Bills and followers and gets more engagement on Blue Sky. It's really is interesting. Like, yeah, it's like relative you're talking, right? But like, man, there's just so much less garbage to sift through on Blue Sky. So far on Blue Sky, I'm seeing only the posts that I like really want to see, instead of just like a bunch of like rage bait from some like blue check mark who wants to make $5 a month off Twitter. You know, so annoying. Here's the clip. Let me check this out.
So for those who don't know, there was a mass exodus from Twitter to Blue Sky earlier yesterday, because Twitter made it so that all of your images that you post can now be used in generative AI as per the TOS, which pissed off the entire artist community, which caused 500,000 people to join Blue Sky in under 24 hours. Mostly
Me included.
Artists. Blue Sky's
Me
actually
included.
happening. And if you want to know how happening, I posted these 2 images at the exact same time. Same message, same image. Posted.
Move to Blue Sky.
This
Chat, this is your time.
Has 307,000 followers.
Move
this one
to
on Blue
Blue
Sky
Sky.
has 21,000 followers. This one got 1.9k likes. This one got 4.8k. 40 retweets, 283. 28 comments, 54 comments. With dramatically less followers,
We
we're
have a
getting
Pirate Software clip.
dramatically incrist engagement.
Why is that soft
For
material?
Generation
Someone
Z and
fucking
Gen
licked
Alpha?
it in my chat and I whipped it up. What the fuck? Why is that soft material? Controversial figure. Pirate Software. I'm taking another bong rip, man. Oh, it's time. I think it's really cool that you can choose where your data is hosted on Blue Sky. I think that's neat too. Blue Sky just has a lot of quality of life changes compared to other social media platforms. I'm gonna make this one a Keith Bowl, dude. Fuck it. Who is joining me? Let's get gay. That will continue to not use Twitter. Yeah, it's not really worth it. It's a little tough for people who are artists on Twitter and tend to get the majority of their commission work from their Twitter, like me. But I have other places that I can post my art, and it's fine. That's fine. It just sucks a little bit, for sure. Alright, Keith Bowl packed. Drop a one if you're joining me for a smoke. And my food's gonna be here in a few minutes. So I'm gonna step outside so that I can meet him outside. And so I can get a few minutes of fresh air. Cheers. More pull-ups before food. It's a good call. It's a good call. You're right. You're right. Is the lobby open? Yeah. It's pin message. Ooh. Yo, what's up, Cam? Any else been farting like a fucking leaf blower today? I feel fine, nor have I anything weird. What's going on? Okay, I gotta do some pull-ups real quick. Hold up. I'm fucking blind, bro. It's ZBSPB. Oh, that sucks. I feel so out of shape right now, man. Fuck. Thanks to the new Blue Sky follows. Ugh. Mm-mm-mm. Woo. I didn't say it first. Oh shit. My fault. Dude, shit, I'm blind saying it out loud. Dude, I've been here for like 80 hours. You guys have to be nice to me. Actually, it's been longer than that, hasn't it? It's been quite a bit longer than that. Alright. I need to find something on YouTube to watch. While we eat food. Oh, hi, Trixie. Kitty cat time. Hmm. Maybe we should just watch, like, more communist propaganda. That might be a bit too much. We watch some worth it. Like the food dudes. Do they still release new videos? Yeah, they released something like a year ago that I haven't seen. Cool. Fuck yeah. Let me fix my window capture. Put it on the actual tab we're looking at. My cat is screaming at the void. You may hear him right now. Because he wants outside time. But he's not allowed outside right now. And he's expressing his displeasure with that. I'm gonna let you guys start this video while I go meet my delivery driver outside. BRB real quick. There's many French fries left. I'm telling you, like, here's the thing, right? All I ate was the bottom of the bag fries. I still have this many left. Look at this. Should I go knock on my neighbor's door and see if she wants any, if she's home? Just be like, hey, I got these fries from Five Guys, you want them? Is that chill? Like, if you were my neighbor, would you like that? Or no? Or would that be, like, weird? Okay. Type 1 if I should do it.
One of the great joys of traveling is trying the food that a place is best known for in its local context. The travel wish is that you'll gain the experience of having that food in its most authentic form. In the lead up to your trip, your imagination can run wild. This is going to be some of the best food you've ever had. But how can reality compete with that?
We've traveled to Seoul, the capital and largest city in South Korea, to eat Korean fried chicken. And when looking for places to try, we found classic spots, trendy new places, and a few genuine surprises. We've narrowed it down to 5 stops.
And for old time's sake, we'll be visiting them in order from least expensive to most.
Up first, the least expensive fried chicken that we could find. And like with most other things in Korea, you're going to find that in a convenience store. 2 options, spicy or regular, around $1.65 USD, or 2,200 Korean won per skewer.
Oh yeah, that's great.
Oh!
Sorry. Trying to get too much there.
I have a little piece of chicken trivia for you.
As of 2019, how many chicken chops do you think there were in South Korea?
In all of South Korea?
Yes.
3,000.
No, you're not close.
Really?
You're way off. It's 85,000.
85?
320.
That's crazy.
It is.
Is it the most chicken-loving country in the world?
It might be.
For our second stop, we're headed to an old-school chicken and beer shop called Hanguk Tongdak, the type of place you'll find all over the city. You walk past the entire chicken frying operation on your way through the front door.
The menu is short, but all you need is there. Small chickens are dipped in a light batter and fried whole. As is typical for most Korean fried chicken, it's then fried again. These chickens have their joints popped and flattened for even cooking on the second fry.
The only real decision to make is what sauce you're gonna have. This is the kind of unique fried chicken experience I was hoping to have when coming to Korea. It's a plastic glove.
All right, man, my neighbor wasn't home.
Type of situation.
I'm just
Regulars
save
are
these
cracking
fries for
cold
Scar
ones at
later.
11 a.m. You get a whole chicken for $4, or 5,000 Korean won.
John.
Hey, we tried.
That's right.
Hey, we tried.
I can already taste Korea.
Should we dig in?
Yes.
You're gonna glove yourself?
Definitely gonna glove myself. Little chicken fact. I think I heard fried chicken is just called chicken in Korea. Is that right, Juno? It's just chicken?
Yeah, chicken. You just call it chicken.
That's Junho, our local production manager.
Chicken.
Speaking of which.
I love fried chicken. Cheers. Let's just eat.
Fried chicken, one of God's greatest creations.
You know when you like go to New York City for the first time, what do? Eat a slice of pizza?
Yeah.
And you visit the Statue
What
of
was
Liberty.
crazy?
In
I'm
Korea,
usually down for
I just
like
visit the Statue of Liberty.
I don't
here.
know
Like,
ways of cooking that use the
So I
whole
can't
animal
wait to go
more
to
often
the
than not.
Cultural landmark that's the equivalent of a pizza being dragged down the street by a rat. you know about pizza rat?
But it's so much less
seen, memes about
wasteful.
it.
What's the soul equivalent of pizza rat?
let's ask Junho.
Oh,
And like,
rat
I don't
eating
know.
a pizza?
Respectful of the animals who sacrifice or whatever.
It's
you
a
know?
pigeon eating someone who threw up on Friday
Not to get
night.
controversial here.
We also ordered cabbage with mayo and ketchup, a perfect side dish to contrast the chicken.
I'm excited to eat the cabbage.
Yeah, why is that?
It's shockingly hard to get just an abundant amount of fresh, crisp vegetable in a restaurant sometimes.
I'm putting my,
That's
my
actually really
trash
good.
away.
Look at this crispy thing. This is what I love about fried chicken is sometimes there's something that like
I'll be right back
normally
real
looks
quick.
like you shouldn't eat, but when it's fried, crispy, and delicious, it's like I'll figure something out.
Oh.
You could eat bones.
Oh yeah, you can eat bones.
It's fine.
Check before you eat your bones, though.
Also, just be assertive with it. You know, like eating a whole fish.
No, don't eat those bones.
No,
Those,
you can eat. No, it depends on the fish.
You're insane. Shall we go into some of the condiments?
Yes, we should.
Let's start with the cheese mustard.
Yeah.
We were most intrigued by the sauce flavor we had never heard of, cheese mustard, and had to try that first.
Oh yeah.
It's like what candy apple is to real apples.
Is it like string cheese fake or is it like
It's even a darker magic than that.
Kraft singles?
Further.
Damn.
That's gonna be too much.
Yeah?
It's not like honey mustard, it's like hot mustard. You're committed now. Damn it.
Oh.
It's like that in your sinuses mustard.
That's wasabi.
Yeah.
That's
it's
straight
good.
up wasabi.
I like that one.
If there's one thing that can match the fervor around fried chicken shops in Seoul, it's the love of unique cafes. So, we decided to take a slight detour in our fried chicken journey to try a couple of them.
It's ice cream.
We're stopping at Highline Cafe, which like many cafes doesn't open until 11 a.m. It's not a place where you're grabbing your morning coffee on the run.
Yo.
A bright minimal space with artfully displayed treats.
Karma
It's
said
what
yo, too.
every trendy cafe wishes it was.
I'm
The
back.
cafe's signature drink is a corn cream latte.
Wash my
Iced
hands, clean
and
up my
topped
trash.
With a sweet corn cream.
Still got a bunch of this
and it's
milkshake
finished
left,
off
though.
with a decorative baby corn, which they made sure to inform us was not actually edible.
Yeah, I was listening to a fucking cheese mustard.
While
What the fuck
Andrew
is
got that,
cheese
I
mustard?
have a matcha latte, my go-to drink.
Cheers.
Matcha latte, wonderful beverage. You're telling me he's not gay?
What number matcha latte is this for you
Don't.
today?
Oh, you're putting me on blast, man. It's only my
You put yourself on blast by being who you are.
second or third one. Second and a half.
For a treat, we got salt bread, a very popular pastry right now.
Better than
So
Asmund Gold?
It's
You're
incredibly
good.
buttery.
Yeah, I'm
and while
also
it's
not
shaped like a
like.
croissant, it doesn't use
I'm better than
laminated dough,
Asmund Gold
so
in a lot
it's
of ways.
maybe
Let's
more
just
like
say
a
that.
dinner roll.
Can I take a photo of you with that
Let's just
bread?
say I'm not pro genocide, for one. Which I think makes me inherently better than him.
Should we name this camera?
How about the brick?
We also got these black sesame cookies, themselves topped with a traditional Korean honey cookie called yakgwa. It's a
That looks
classic pastry that
fantastic.
is now often seen reimagined in modern bakeries such as this.
One of my travel wishes, hunt down the perfect souvenir. Like when we went to Japan and we ate those crazy grapes.
Cheese
I still
mustard.
have that box. It's on a shelf. in
You
my
have
house.
that box?
I have that box.
We
Any
just
other
watched a
travel
video about crazy grapes the other day, didn't we?
Actually,
Made in Japan.
That's like a really big one. Part of it is like living in the moment, which is like, yeah, I know it sounds like cliche.
But you do have to remind yourself of that sometimes.
Yeah. My screen time is embarrassingly high.
Yeah.
Which is why I am excited about the
Not
break.
mine.
Because I can take a photo without.
I'm glad I don't
pulling
spend
my
too much
phone
time
out
on a
and
screen.
seeing notifications come in about work.
Right, guys?
I'm gonna flash you. Oh my god.
Okay, which one would I pick?
Our next stop, Baladak, is a modern reimagining of
Man,
an
I wanna go
old-school fried
traveling
chicken
right
shop.
now.
It's representative of a trend in Korea called neutro, literally combining new and retro.
Oh,
Nostalgic aesthetics
shit.
are updated and used in new things.
Oh, fuck,
The owner,
Francesco with the
Bong Joon
13
Na,
months.
specifically modeled
Thank
the front
you.
after a convenience store.
Thank you
where
so
could pick out
much.
drinks
Welcome
and
back
snacks to
for
go with
over
your
a
fried
year
chicken.
of fucking with this shit.
stuff.
Can we get some W's in
Offered
the
a
chat,
range of
man?
flavors, the chicken is
Thank you,
tossed
thank
in
you,
metal
thank you.
mixing bowls, a standard practice among
What's your
Korean
journal
fried
look like?
chicken shops.
I got you.
Every angle feels like it was perfectly crafted for social media. Our first question was, how does the trendy new place stack up against the old school spots? Until something completely wild stopped us in our tracks. An ice cream bar of flavored
Where would you
butters
travel
they
to?
were calling ice
That's a
butter
great
was
question.
available to have scooped on top of your fried chicken.
Well,
If you
like,
ever
are
thought
we
a
are we
drumstick
thinking
kinda
about
looked
budget
like
as a
an ice
limit
cream
right now or
cone,
not?
This might satisfy your wildest food fantasy. The new question was, does fried chicken need to be buttered?
Oh yeah, here's the
We
journal.
opt for the dry, rice crisp fried chicken. Then add perilla and strawberry ice butters on top. Altogether, the cost was 20,800 won, about $16 US.
I'm gonna go for the strawberry.
Ooh, look how pretty that
No
drumstick
budget?
is. It's the perfect mashup.
Probably
of
China,
Looks
to be
like
honest with
dessert.
you.
Looks like dinner. Whoa, it's gonna fall off.
But I need to think. I need to think.
Steven, hold still.
All right, wait.
All
Give
right.
me the camera.
Dude, you can't. A wing doesn't make sense.
It does. I'm making it make sense. Okay.
You're holding
Maybe
it upside
like-
down.
Ready?
Yeah. I'm gonna now spread it.
Maybe like New Zealand?
I'm gonna spread it around.
Dude, what?
Cheers.
Given that I wouldn't have to learn a new language, it might be a lot easier.
That's so weird, and I love it. I like how fried chicken, it's moved into the creative art world.
Yeah. It's like hard to get a regular fried chicken anymore. It's like, wait, what are you gonna put on it? All right, I'm gonna have a little bit
I
of
live in New
strawberry
Zealand, it's not
butter
as cool as
chicken.
it seems. Oh, but the accent,
So
right?
crispy.
The accent. How would I? Okay. There are cool
It is
parts
like ice
though,
cream.
right?
It's
Yeah.
like it's actually feels like
I live in Colorado, right? And there are very, very beautiful parts of Colorado.
Top tier.
But where I live in Colorado
good
is not
because there's so
particularly
much of it.
beautiful. You
If
understand?
another
It's
just
like
fried
that.
chicken place opens up,
I'm
it's
assuming
why
you
is
have
everybody
like a
gonna go there?
similar
So,
situation going on.
Somebody's scooping butter on top
Am I
of it.
crazy?
Maybe that's worth visiting. Adam, what do you think?
No. I know where I would go. Alaska.
I don't think so.
I just want to visit Alaska in general.
In our search for the perfect souvenir, we're headed to the Seoul Folk Flea Market.
It feels kind of like a time capsule of Korea, cramped and dusty, yet thoroughly fascinating.
And it seems
There are
like
cool
the
parts
kind
and
of
shit that
place
meditation,
one
that's about
man's
it.
treasure
Sounds like
might
my
be
shit.
hiding.
I love coming to places like this. I'm not a traditional souvenir kind of guy.
Hey, what do you get?
I like to find random stuff that is awesome that I would like, but it just
Okay, that's sadly
happens
so
to be
true. I don't even
from
know
the
which part
trip
you're
that I was
referencing.
on.
I'm
I
sorry.
see. So what are you getting in here?
It could be anything. It could be
I like
a
that
wooden
guy.
duck
No, bring that guy back, bro.
trip that I was on.
I see. So what are you getting in here?
It could be any.
I fuck with this guy heavy. He seems chill as shit.
Anything. It could be a wooden duck.
What about a 30-year-old rice cooker?
Ceramic tiger.
Oh my
It's actually great.
Wait, can we buy that?
It's the kind of thing where, you know, you got that in your house and somebody's like, oh my God, I love the ceramic tiger. And then you're like, yeah, got it in Korea.
At the Seoul Flea Market.
I don't.
Look at that pheasant.
I don't get the conversation topic.
Wait,
He just.
wait.
Wait, did I just miss something? Like, yeah, got that in Korea. Are you flexing that you went to Korea? Is that it?
Wait, is it?
I think that's.
All right, man.
See the feathers there?
Okay.
Yeah, that's wild.
It was once wild.
Which reminds me of a wild thing I read recently.
Aha.
Can you tell me what the national bird of Korea is?
Ooh.
Guess.
I love this. Is it a pigeon?
Kind of close.
A crow or a raven?
It's actually.
Hold on, let me keep going. Geese? Is it a goose?
Not a goose.
Oh God. Is this a bird that I've heard of before?
It starts with an M.
Magpie.
Magpie.
Boom.
Actually,
Go
magpies are
Magpies.
the tooth fairy of Korea.
Yeah, there's actually like a little singy song kind of thingy, and it's like
That's Brittany, our production supervisor.
it goes like
Hi, Brittany.
까치야 honey 줄게 세이다오. Give you an old tooth, give me a new tooth.
Where's it getting those new teeth from, though?
That's the real question. Where do magpies get teeth? Did we ever get an answer to that? Like scientifically?
I want to know. Maybe I should have bought that pheasant.
They grow them like you're like you checked?
Our second to last chicken spot, Takjajang,
Like you're
is
sure?
my perfect version of an unexpected travel delight. Their specialty,
Oh, I
a
forgot
unique
to mark off the
creation
pull-ups I
combining
did
two
earlier.
classic dishes, fried chicken and the black bean sauce noodle dish, jjajangmyeon.
The intentionality of their combination and just the sight of it has the
86 to
makings
go.
of a very
It's
memorable
doable.
meal.
We got the whole chicken platter for two for about $20 US.
It's doable.
The chicken is twice fried whole. The other half of the dish, jjajangmyeon, is made with fresh, thick noodles and filled with seafood.
The
I
chef
love
and
fresh,
owner
thick
Shinsu
noodles.
Park just wanted to make something fun and exciting for his menu.
새로운 걸 해보고 싶어서 닭은 누구나 좋아하는 거라서 조합을 해보다가 이렇게 해보게 됐거든요. 예.
Fried chicken and jjajangmyeon are both by themselves full-flavored, complete dishes. With so many
I'm
fried
getting a
chicken
little
places in
sleepy.
Seoul, you're
gotta
inevitably
wake
going to
up.
come across restaurants
You
doing
change bait?
wild stuff
Not really,
just to
no.
stand out. After our brief dalliance with ice butter, we were skeptical of another improbable combination.
I just refill this one.
As I believe Jeff Goldblum said, everyone in Seoul seems preoccupied with what
Be
they
honest
can
with
do
you.
with fried chicken.
Maybe I should,
have
but
they
I
ever
don't.
stopped to think if they should?
감사합니다.
Who's been working out so far?
Bowl me.
This is unhinged. Wait, Junho, have you seen this before?
Never in my life. First time.
This is not normal.
No.
의외로 돼지
What happened?
탕수육이랑 같이
Oh!
먹듯이 한번
Dude, good to
시도해
see you,
봤는데
always.
처음에는
Oh, thank you so
반응이 안
much for the
좋았는데
prime.
이제 점점
Thank you for resubbing for 22 months. This looks fucking awesome, bro. Damn. I know the texture of that noodle will go
Oh, it's actually
insane.
pretty
It's
spicy.
a little spicy.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting it.
I love spicy.
Alright.
Oh, thank you. I really appreciate the support,
Okay,
dude.
the
I
noodles
hope
are
everything's
actually
been real
awesome.
good for
These
you.
noodles were made fresh to order. The boiling to order is like, okay, all pasta is boiled to
I was
order.
gonna low
but
rarity, so
the
sure it's
cutting
fine.
right
Yeah, I've been catching a lot of
beforehand
low
was like,
rarity shit.
Damn.
You kind of just tend to no matter
My
what.
mother-in-law has been telling me that in Korea, restaurants have been going.
Yeah, those noodles
more
look
and more toward the
crazy,
creamy
right?
route.
What the fuck? These
So
look
now that they're
insane.
Still doing that here.
Yeah.
I'm ready for the chicken.
Cheers, Steven.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was at this point we realized it was not just a fun food mashup, but a genuinely
All right, who
delicious
am I sending
dish on
letter
its
to?
own. This is one of those dishes
Mika
that is so
Miba.
delicious and unique that it makes traveling worth it.
It's like a lot of times
Sending
you
to
want fried
Mika
chicken, you have
Miba.
to decide dry versus wet.
But what will we
Here
send?
You get to have dry fried chicken, but the wet is in the noodle. So it's like you have a thing to carry the wet,
Yes.
and you get the best of both worlds.
Yes.
You want to make your chicken a little wet, it's right there. Jump
What did
in.
he say?
I just realized, as I'm going back and forth between the noodles and the chicken, that it's seafood, land.
Yeah.
Seafood, land. Korean equivalent of surf and turf.
Yeah. There's actually a third thing you need, which is noodle.
Nika,
If you do
I've sent you
surf,
mail.
Apostrophe N. Really, that N stands for noodle.
With the popularity of fried chicken in Korea, we thought that there would be a myriad of premium restaurants doing elevated versions. However, fried chicken, it seems, is rigidly situated as an inexpensive,
you something?
everyday food.
Whoa.
We only
Being
found
a
one
celebrity
restaurant
is so
doing
easy.
a fine dining take on fried chicken, Kyochon Pilbong.
Kyochon is one of the most popular fried chicken chains in Korea, with locations across Asia and even some in the US. They make very solid go-to Korean fried chicken. This is their new high-end concept location. You enter by tugging a 5-foot-tall paintbrush, which reveals a dark corridor decorated with more paintbrushes.
Oh, fun.
Their intent is to reframe fried chicken as an elevated culinary experience. For our
Cosmetic
visit,
soup
we went even
t-shirt
one step
unlocked.
further and dined in their private room for an
So there is more
8-course
clothes to
prefix
unlock in
dinner,
Dredger
totaling
Jess.
72,000 won. That's around $50 US.
Oh, now I'm gonna wear the soup
We were
t-shirt.
excited to eat, but we're honestly still pretty confused. Small and giant paintbrushes everywhere, and an overall Death Star nightclub feel. We didn't know what any of this had to do with fried chicken. Was this going to be $50 better than where our trip started? Thankfully, we had head chef Diego Kim cooking for us.
토종닭과
Accepting the letter.
일반 육개 특수 부위들을 활용해서
I don't actually know what I
8가지
got.
메뉴를 준비했고요.
First was a 3-part amuse-bouche, highlighting different parts of
Oh
the chicken.
shit, big
One
dog.
was breast, one was gizzard.
1100
and we were most
clickfish.
excited to try a gelatinous dome of chicken feet.
I love chicken feet. This does not look like a foot.
I
though.
fucking
I'm
hate
very
chicken feet.
confused.
You guys ever tried chicken feet?
Oh my gosh. Okay.
I hate it, dude. Oh, huge whale, huh?
That was luxury.
Oh,
Like, these
shit.
chicken feet, usually they're like, you have the bone.
Oh, is that that's a new whale PB
like,
for me?
You're sucking on it and you're just getting little pieces out. Just like a little glob of it, man. There's a glob of flavor.
Give you a sunfish.
No,
Look at the
last is
size of it.
chicken
Wait, did I
gizzard?
miss it? Hold
Yeah,
up.
a little bit of konbu on there. In Korea we call dashima.
Kashima.
Dashima, konbu.
Sunfish.
Interesting. Not my favorite.
Dude, I don't really see it.
It's funky.
Have you held this spoon yet? It's
I didn't
heavy.
see anything
It's a
in the
nice
mail. Am I
weight.
stupid? Oh, is it this one?
Really?
Yeah.
I might have to track this down, honestly.
Yeah.
This is the only sunfish
it's
I
my
got right
collection
now.
of Spoons.
Next was a chilled chicken breast, served with a baby
Wait, is this
ginseng
one?
root palate cleanser.
Holy shit! Holy
Even
fuck!
more bitter.
Extremely bitter.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's a big dog.
Whoa.
Charcoal grilled
Jesus.
wild chicken drumsticks and neck meat, served with eggplant puree, white kimchi, and kimchi truffle hot
And that
sauce.
sunfish was a crab, I think. Well, my sunfish that I had was really big.
숯불에 구운 목살을 가장 좋아하는데요. 이제 수분감이
But I
있고
don't see a crab
부드러워서
either.
좋아하겠습니다.
DBH. Oh, maybe.
Wow. I never would have thought that I would enjoy chicken neck.
Can you ask what this is?
Pretty small crab.
It's gonna be my name by the end of this trip.
What?
White kimchi. Send me that.
Oh.
Guys, that Five Guys
This is
is
why
putting
we
me to
came
sleepy
To
mode right
find
now.
out what the brush means.
Yes.
대부분 다른 치킨 회사들에서는
Maybe it was size
텀블링이나
0
그런
crab?
식으로 이제
I'm pretty sure
치킨에
size
소스를
0 just means
바르는데
it disappeared when you
편할
sent
수
it to be the
있을지는
mail.
몰라도
Because wouldn't it be at the
균일하게
very end of
바르거나
my
이런
inventory?
부분들이 없을 수가 있어요. 그래서 저희
Like all the way down here?
부천에서는 붓으로 발라서 소스를 균일하게 바르면서 과도한 기름기도 걷어내면서
I feel like low key, like you killed it.
Casting a shadow over my frame.
And the dish we would be using the brushes for? A deep-fried chicken wing, stuffed with shrimp, shiitake,
you
and
killed
king
it.
oyster mushrooms. This would actually be the only bite of fried chicken we would have the entire night.
Maybe he never technically
I'm trying to
existed in the
recall
first
everything
place.
I learned from watching
'Cause, you know,
Bob
size
Ross
0.
after school as a middle schooler. Dude, look at that. It's actually so satisfying.
Oh.
Beyond
It
if
looks-
it's
it
gonna
looks
make
fun to
taste
do
better,
this.
It's just so fun to do.
I'll be honest, they got
Is
me.
there a bone in here?
Yeah, deboning.
It's
Oh,
deboned?
deboned? Yeah,
so
we
I
will
just pop this whole
Yeah,
thing?
you can pop, but it's quite hard.
I would have popped the whole thing.
Okay. That's actually the best bite yet.
And I just had the instinct to just like dunk it. But no, I'm reprogramming my brain to be elegant.
Most chicken
This
lends
is the
itself
best
to
way
being
put
dunked.
Sauce on anything. I'm about to have this in my own house. If I have eggs for breakfast, I always have hot sauce on it. I'm gonna start having a little brush.
Be careful. Make sure he doesn't steal the paintbrush from you guys. Watch the CCTV afterward, guys. This man is a menace.
The tableside brush.
buddy. Headmaster. I'm a master of giving
What was
head.
that sound?
As somebody who is a fast eater, anything that can slow me down and help me enjoy the meal
That's a good point, actually.
is going to do wonders for me.
This is a quality towel.
Ooh.
You can't break it. Look at that. It's got that stretch test. This will clog
Oh,
the shit.
you could test my stretch.
Next, we have a bulgogi patty, made from special cuts of chicken.
Something's
Following
gotta give,
that,
man. I've
the
gotta
chicken
change.
burger, where the patty is
You know what I
made with
realized?
breast, leg meat, and
I
other
never turned
parts,
off double
making for
time.
a
It's like
coarse,
still active
interesting
right now,
texture.
isn't it?
And our final savory course, chicken soup, along with stone pot
I'll turn it
rice,
off after this
which you
video.
can eat with soy sauce,
And another couple
marinated
minutes.
egg yolk, and seaweed.
Hey guys, 2 minutes
At
left
first,
on
we were
double
thrown
time.
off by how little fried chicken there was on the menu.
Also, my
but
cat just
honestly,
knocked something off
after
my
eating
desk.
so much elsewhere on the trip, it was a welcome surprise.
We experienced the wide range of flavors, textures, and formats that chicken can offer.
And how fried chicken is just one of the many ways this versatile ingredient can shine. For dessert, we have creme brulee and chamomile tea.
Okay. There's no whole piece of chicken inside.
But there is egg.
Egg is the best chicken. Really.
Egg is the best chicken.
So, what was the best
That was a
fried
good
chicken
sentence.
experience? Well, that depends entirely on what resonates with you. It's hard to separate the enjoyment of one without the context of another.
And of course, an experience is so much more than any single bite of food. And in a lot of cases, it's even more than the whole meal.
That was beautiful.
So heavy.
Wait, look at the same one. I'm gonna pop it out.
What happened?
Oh
But
shit!
shit, what?
It's only about getting the idea to buy a spoon.
Did Cam just add 4 hours to the clock?
I'm not gonna lie, this wasn't scary until we got here.
Is that what just happened? I think Cam just added 4 hours, but it was too small at OBS to see.
If you want to watch the full season of Travel Season right now, ad-free, then head on over to WaterTV.com to subscribe and watch all of our content a month early. And if you subscribe now while we're airing Travel Season, use code TRAVEL20 for 20%.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Fuck it, bro. I'm adding 2 more hours and I'm gonna take a nap. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ, Cam, what the fuck? Cam, what the fuck, bro? That's so good, I think. It's so good and awesome. Why did you go and do that? Dude, holy fuck. Thank you. Everybody, drop a W in the chat. I'm gonna smoke a big bowl for Cam, bro. God damn. God fucking damn. Putting us back at 16 hours, by the way. By the way, I'm fixing this timer now. All right, it's all fixed now. And I'm adding another couple of hours. 18 hours in the clock. Woo! I need a fucking nap, man. I am sleepy and tired and sleepy. Longer before nap is peak. Oh, don't you know it? And I got a tummy full of peanut butter chocolate milkshake and Five Guys. There's 5 Guys in my tummy right now. I'm so full from men. Dude. Fucking really appreciate. God damn. Fucking really appreciate that. Transmitting your mic, your bass. Guess what? I use any pronouns. Hey, walk toi. Yeah, you talk to a guy like me, and you're like, ooh, I wonder if Froggy is based. Ooh, I wonder. I'm gender fluid. Too. I had a weed. I'm more like a non-binary trans woman, but we don't gotta get into all that right now. It's too much, you know. I don't have health care or anything, so we gotta focus on all that first. Alright. Everyone drop a 1 in the chat if you're joining me. How's the outs looking? Killed an amount of it, for sure. For sure, for sure. You could say. Okay, weed heads. Cheersies. I'm stoned. I'm sleepy. What should I put on for you guys to watch while I'm sleeping? Would you guys rather watch like a Did You Know Gaming, like 2 hours of gaming facts to fall asleep to? Or would you guys rather watch like another like Outdoor Boys video? Hey, wait. I have an idea. Outdoor Boys. Heard, felt. Game. Interesting. Add the queue. Give me a second. I'm making a queue of stuff so that everybody is pleased. Bet you never thought of that. Bet you never saw that one coming. Alright, I added us stuff to the queue. I'm gonna go take a nap. You guys want more Outdoor Boys? Alright. I'll queue up one more then. Alright, cool. I'm gonna also keep the fishing game open in the background, of course, because it's who I am now. That's just Luke here with the Outdoor Boys. Thanks, Luke. Thank you for everything you've done. All right, guys, I'll be back in a couple of hours. I added 2 more hours to the timer. Yada yada. Sleeping. See you soon. All right. First, I gotta put this up. Get just a tad bigger. Full screen this. Then put up my little sleeping thing. Change this to say nap time. See you soon. All right. All right. Yeah, I'll be back in a couple hours, guys. See ya. I guess I should set up so you guys can see everyone fishing all cool style. How's that view? How's that view? Decent.
Here, the Outdoor Boys YouTube channel.
Zelda's musical themes were composed for A Link to the Past. Many of the pieces that originated in Ocarina of Time have become particularly integral to the Zelda franchise. Kondo also created many variations of the music for this title, fearing that players would get bored hearing the same overworld music over and over. We opted to have
back to our grind
phrases of music and have them play in a random order. These would mesh in a way that
back
the player
to
wouldn't
fishing
really notice, but would always keep the music feeling fresh. In addition, this same strategy was used to dynamically change the music if the player entered or left a battle.
It's fishing
or if they
time,
simply
right?
Stood still. This sort of interactivity, even if it was not immediately noticeable, has always been a driving force in the way Kondo approached his music design. This often meant going against his own instincts or against popular requests from fans in the media. An excellent example of this can be found in The Legend of Zelda: Twilight Princess. Though Kondo did not compose for this title, he was the sound supervisor for the project. After many requests from members of the media and following his own preference for live music, Kondo initially envisioned Twilight Princess's music being performed by a 50-piece orchestra. However, further into development, Kondo opted to use MIDI-based
I think I gotta restart the game real quick, too.
Simply because it offered more control and interactivity.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that real quick.
For example, the dynamically changing music in the sequence where the player chases Skull Kid was created by integrating the sequenced music into the game's surround sound.
How about in like an hour, hour and a half, we get into Outer Wilds? How does that sound?
Players chasing Shadow Mario. In 2007, Kondo gave a speech at the Game
Developers
Conference where he expanded on his thoughts about the interactivity of music in games. He noted that games, and specifically character movement, operates on an internal
Give me a little time to wake up, exist.
It's natural for music to follow these
I'm gonna
same
chug some water right now.
so music can interact with character action and music. The new Super Mario Bros. Series is perhaps one of the most notable examples.
Dude, I fucking love new Super
as it
Mario
is
Bros.
in tune with the music.
I loved playing this on
Mario
DS.
franchise has been one of the standard bearers for Kondo's philosophy, and its impact on the series
Where's everyone
can be
at?
tracked all the way back to Super Mario Brothers.
Where's
In
all the
this game, when
gamers
the
at?
player's almost out of time to complete a level, the music would speed up. In Super Mario World, drums were added to the music anytime Mario rode a Yoshi.
We're on the island. I can't go there. It doesn't rain.
Disrupting the music. This idea
I
was
must
pushed even
hang
farther
back.
with Super Mario 64's Jolly Roger Bay, which incorporates strings into
One of the most
composition
iconic
whenever
songs.
Mario enters the water. Drums and bass are similarly added to
Dude,
highlight
the
sense of
fucking
adventure as Mario
SM64
enters the
water
world.
music, crazy.
As sound supervisor, Kondo wrote 4
I have
tracks
no
for
bait attached.
2007 Super Mario Galaxy, while Mahito Yokota took on the rest. Yokota was in charge
to
of
go
the
bait
musical
good and
direction
hard.
during the title's development, and originally envisioned a Latin American-inspired
Yeah, I
score
need
in
to
a
stay
cute
where it
style that would
rains.
appeal to children.
That way a
Yokota
guy like
presented this
me
to Kondo, it was
can get some
rejected
rare
outright.
fish.
Kondo told Yokota, if somewhere in your mind
I got
you have an
dominoes and
image that
whiskey.
Mario is cute, please get rid of it.
Dinner
Kondo
of
insisted that
champions.
Mario's character was cool instead,
Jesus
and
Christ.
encouraged Yokota to try
What'd you
again.
get from
The pair
Domino's?
worked together to
Is the real
brainstorm
question.
key music samples in 3 different genres, with Kondo writing one of them and Yokota writing the other.
Yo,
2.
what's up,
When Yokota
Crib?
presented the 3 pieces to
Going
Shigeru
real
Miyamoto
fucking
to
well.
decide the
We still
direction of
got
the music,
15
Miyamoto
hours
chose
left
an
on the
orchestral
clock.
piece because it
We've
sounded
been
the
here
most
for
space life. This was the
I
one
don't even know
which
how
Miyamoto
long.
wasn't aware of
Like
while
90
making this
hours,
decision.
I think,
Super
right?
Mario Galaxy's score
Right,
features
chat?
28 tracks performed by
I don't
a
know, man.
50-piece live orchestra, similar to the setup that Kondo originally
Been here
envisioned
for a
Twilight
while.
Princess. Early on, this concerned Kondo, fearing it would somehow
Am I
take
floating
away
on
from
your
the freedom
game?
of the player,
Maybe 'cause
who
you
might
want
feel
to?
obligated to play in time with the music. To solve this issue, the orchestra played all
Maybe
of the
'cause you
tracks
fucking
multiple
feel
different
like it?
tempos, allowing for dynamic shifts in the music during gameplay and for
So-
sound effects to be more easily synced with the pieces.
Last one was damn near 2 weeks, if I
In
recall,
describing
right?
his writing
I think it
process,
was
Kondo said that
9
inspiration
days,
usually
right?
strikes him in
10
unexpected
days?
places. He told Polygon that he has rarely been able to come up with the
I think
melodies
so.
for the main theme in any game he's worked on while at his office. Kondo said, "Usually I'll be in the bathtub.
Thought it was
It's
13
like,
days.
oh,
I'm pretty
there
sure it
is.
wasn't.
Or I'll be sleeping.
Let's make
and
this
the
one
melody is in
13
my
days,
head.
guys. Let's go.
Or even, I'll be walking down the hallway in my house. Suddenly the music pops into my head. Regardless, Kondo considers the process of composition for a game to be collaborative. And he doesn't
It's
even
been
begin
5
to
days.
work
It's
until he has an
120
opportunity
hours.
to meet with a project's
I don't think
director
it's
and
actually been
designers.
5
He then
days. I think
begins
I'm just wrong.
brainstorming
I think we're
ideas,
technically on
talking to
day
the
4.
developers to get a sense of what kind of music would fit.
I think I'm
with
just
the
losing
tone
track
and
of the
setting
time.
the game. He only begins composing after he's had an opportunity
But
to play a prototype
last
of the
time we did a
game, tinker with
Sebathon,
it until he feels like he
I don't remember how long it lasted either.
Koji Kondo
I
with
start
his
getting a
influence
little
on the industry
crazy
has
by the
been
end of them,
immeasurable.
TBH.
His work on Mario and Zelda alone makes him one of the most impactful composers in all of gaming.
I usually start
His
going a
music
little
has
insane when the
transcended
timer looks
media
like
into
it's
the
going to
general
end soon,
consciousness of pop
and then it
culture.
just
The
doesn't.
Mario theme song is such a staple that in 2006 it ranked on Billboard's Hot Ringtones chart for 112 weeks straight. Kondo even had the honor of meeting Sir
Very
Paul
warm in my
McCartney when the
apartment.
singer came to Japan. Kondo said, "I
The
went
lobby is
backstage with
full.
Miyamoto and a few
That is what
others.
tends to
Miyamoto
happen,
was
like,
kind
right
enough
when I
to
get back
introduce me as
on.
the composer of Mario. Paul
Chat.
McCartney started singing the overworld
Same
background
deal as
music
earlier.
for
10
every
gifted. I'll spend all my
It's been
in-game
many
money on
years since
gambling.
its debut, so I was surprised to meet him. I
$125,000.
was really happy. In 2008, Kondo was honored at the Computer Entertainment Developers Conference's first award show, accepting an award
15
on behalf
hours
of
here
Nintendo
realistically means at
Sound
least 3
for
more
their
days.
work
You
on the
think
Legend of Zelda
so?
franchise.
I don't know if
Additionally,
that's
his work on
true.
both Super Mario
I don't know if
Galaxy
that's
2
true.
and Super Mario 3D World
Oh,
were
Froggy,
nominated
guess
for
what? Yeah,
Best
what up,
Original
Grim?
Music at the BAFTA Game Awards.
I
Kondo's
did a
music
big
has
boy thing this
frequently been
weekend. Lay it
performed
on
by
me.
various symphonies
I left to
from around
refresh
the
my
world.
game. Rip.
Kondo
Shit, you got
himself occasionally
kicked
conducted
out by a
at the
full lobby.
2014 Game Awards, he even
That's
performed
fucking
alongside
life.
American rock band Imagine
I bought my
Dragons.
first car.
In the early
Congrats.
1990s,
Holy
Kondo
shit.
explains that as the hardware
That's so fucking
progresses,
awesome.
The quality of music improves, and soon game music will have to
Hell
be
yeah.
on the same level as general music. I want to take on
I
those new
definitely plan on
challenges.
being a
This forward-thinking
future car
ideology,
owner
along with
again.
his drive to make his music
Out of
as interactive
necessity,
as the
you
games
know?
it was written for, has solidified Kondo as not only one of the greatest musicians in the gaming industry.
Why do I never
but as
sit
one of
right
the
up
most
here on this
beloved
log?
composers of the modern era. His career has been long and
Why do I never
storied,
do it?
And with Kondo returning to the composer's podium for Super Mario Maker 2, it's far from over.
It's not like you've dropped below 11 hours the entire Sebathon. I have. I've been to 9 hours.
Even if you haven't played,
Haven't
any
we
of
been
the
to like
games
5 or
before,
6
it's
hours
likely
or
that you
something?
have in some way been influenced by the work of Gabe Newell. From
Haven't
Valve
we?
to Steam to the HTC Vive, Newell and his products are titans in the PC gaming
We were at
market.
4 the other day? Yeah, I
Newell
thought
did not
so.
begin his career as a game developer. Instead, he was working on operating systems and porting games to Windows simply because he wanted a challenge. This is the story of how a Harvard dropout
Every
became
time
the
I
head of one
see
of
it,
gaming's
it's
most
at 10.
influential publishers. This
I think
is Gabe Newell.
the big change
Gabe
it comes
Newell was
whenever
born on
it's
November
happy
3rd,
hour,
1962
TBH.
in Seattle, Washington.
A
However,
lot
early
of
in his
time,
life, his
the
family
timer will
moved
go
to
down a
Davis,
bunch,
California, near Sacramento.
and then
After graduating
happy
high
hour
school
will
in
happen,
1980,
and
Newell
everybody
began
will
attending Harvard
make it
University.
go
However,
right back up.
around 1983, Newell visited his brother who had just gotten a job at a new tech startup in
It's
Seattle.
been like 90 to
called
100
Microsoft.
hours.
And though
Yeah,
he
I think
expected
we
to
are
spend
in
a
like
great
hour
deal of
90,
this
but I don't know
trip
where.
traveling around the city with his brother, Newell instead spent most of his time at his brother's workplace. Steve Ballmer, then
I don't really
Microsoft
care
head of
enough
sales,
to
was
know.
annoyed at Newell's presence at the company and told the
Too busy
student that if he
fishing,
was going
you
to be
know?
hanging around Microsoft's offices, he was going to have to work.
There's other times Joe wanted to drive a 10K again, but I was at work.
During this period, which he would later
That's
describe
fucking
as his
crazy.
biggest learning experience.
How much would
as a
that
software
add
developer.
time-wise?
He felt
Hold
that
up.
Working with programmers on real products
That would
was
add
much
20
more
hours,
useful
wouldn't
than
it?
Making dummy programs in school. He elaborated, not to bang on Harvard.
Wouldn't that add
but I
20
learned more in
hours?
3 months with those guys at Microsoft than I did the entire time I was at Harvard. At Harvard, I learned how to drink beer while
'Cause-
doing a headstand in the snow, which
Yeah.
you know, it's a useful.
Yeah, that
skill,
would have
but
added
not
20
nearly as
hours.
useful as how to actually develop software. Newell was eventually convinced
Jesus
to drop out of
Christ.
Harvard in 1983 after a discussion with
Oh,
Ballmer, and he was
brother.
officially employed at Microsoft shortly afterwards. Newell worked as a so-called producer
It's
at
a
the company
bit.
for some time, helping create the first 3
It's
releases
a
of the
bit.
Windows operating system. During this time, making and playing games on Windows was difficult. As
Well, that's a
Newell
bit of
explained,
time for
it was
sure, you could
common
say.
knowledge that it wasn't possible to write a good game in Windows
One could
because
argue.
of, well, unnamed technical reasons.
Next happy hour
The idea
when
that
tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Microsoft, who decided to prove everyone wrong and find the most technically advanced game possible so that they could port it to Windows. In 1993, id Software released
Because I do them too often. You guys are just gonna get used to that being the only time to add time. So I gotta stick true to the once a day.
Game they had to port. As Newell put it, he felt that Doom could show what PC games could do. This was a lot better than your
What is-
NES system or your Sega system.
Okay.
Newell personally called John Carmack and Jay Wilbur of id Software.
Hey, I know I'm greedy, but I really want an update for this game already.
For free, an offer that Carmack and Wilbur accepted. Their work eventually.
Zig, you said I think Happy Hour is still on. I ran to my phone. Yeah, earlier I accidentally left Happy Hour on way longer than I meant to. By like a whole hour and a half or something.
That Windows was a viable gaming platform, contrary to previous industry opinion. And along with the
That's
development
fun.
of NG, the precursor to Microsoft's DirectX.
Oh, I gotta crack my
interface,
back,
Newell's
man.
port of Doom helped place Windows as the de facto platform for PC gaming for decades. It also arguably cemented Windows as the dominant overall operating system compared with its competitors on Mac and Linux. Newell himself described this effect in 2012, saying that, quote, people don't realize how critical games
Gamers.
are in driving consumer purchasing behavior.
Oh,
Doom
I
also
do.
ended up having a lasting impact on
Gamers, they control the world.
favorites of all time, as it convinced him that video
How does the
games were
vending
the
machine
future
work?
of entertainment.
You
His
run
other
up to
favorites
it,
are Star Trek for the
you
first
hit
mainframe,
E,
which was the first game he ever played, and
and you
Nintendo's
buy
Super
what you
Mario
want.
64,
But I
which
really only
convinced
buy
him that games
these.
were art. After completing their port of Doom, Newell kept in touch with the game developers at id Software. Around this time, Michael Abrish, one of Newell's co-workers, left Microsoft to work at id, and Abrish told Newell
I guess
that
I
the
just
game
keep
was
making
working
money in this
on
game.
at
I don't know
every
what to do now
opportunity.
that I don't need
Additionally,
anything,
Newell was
really.
becoming increasingly unhappy with
Besides just to catch
Microsoft.
more
Later
fish.
Explaining, this was about the time that Microsoft was making the transition from cool, agile software company that was whipping IBM's
Soda
butt
is
to
the
evil
lifeblood of
empire
all
status.
fisher
So,
cats.
working on games
I don't know, I
kept
got a
something more and
lemonade,
more
so.
attractive. Eventually, Abrish told Newell about the new game engine it
I
was
got a
developing
Capri
and
Sun
their
lemonade
flagship
here.
title for it,
I was thinking
the
about opening it
first-person
and taking a
shooter
little
called
bong
Quake.
rip right now.
Newell later recalled that Abrish was far
But
more
I've
excited
heard that
for
makes
the
me
engine
crazy.
than he was for the game, with Abrish explaining that, quote, Quake will be the worst game done on the Quake engine. Shortly afterwards, Newell decided to quit his job at Microsoft alongside his friend and co-worker Mike Harrington.
Quake is
The
pretty
pair
bad.
had become considerably wealthy during their 10 years at Microsoft and decided to invest much of this money into game development. Shortly after quitting, Newell and Harrington
pictures of this
visited
guy
id
are hard as
Software's
fuck.
headquarters in Texas, though some of the developers at id were reluctant to even talk to the two of them. As Abrish remembered, let's put it this way, it wasn't like when 9 Inch Nails came to visit. That was a cool thing. These were the guys that worked on stuff like Microsoft Bob and home automation. However, Abrish vouched
pretty
for
cool.
Newell and Harrington, and the pair left id's headquarters with the source code for Quake, a license to use it, and the determination to leave their own impact on gaming. On
All right,
August 24th,
gamers.
1996,
It's lemonade time.
Newell and Harrington officially co-founded a new development.
You guys
studio
remember
called
back when, like,
Software on the East Side,
PlayStation ads used to be really off-putting and weird?
Is Newell's wedding. When visiting id, Newell was also given a list of talented developers working with the Quake engine, and Newell and Harrington recruited several of them to work at the newly founded Valve Software. Notably among these developers were Steve
Those
Bond
ads
and
were real
John
good.
Guthrie, who ran the popular Quake.
They should have never
website.
gone off
Other main
the
employees included industry
weirdo
veterans from
marketing
companies such as 3D Realms,
gimmick.
Shiny Entertainment, and other former Microsoft developers. With their company now established.
Something I've always noticed about the Did You Know Gaming videos is one of their sprites is a little fucked up on the right side. You guys ever notice that? Hold up, let me size this up for you. It's this one. Yeah. This guy right here, blue guy. You know him, you love him. His left eye's a little too big, isn't it? This guy right here. You got some inconsistent pixel sizes going on, right? Or the right one's too small. I go with the left one being too big because I feel like more typically it's like the thinner eyeball. I wonder if it's intended. I wonder if it is on the base sprite. But I'm leaning towards no because it looks so odd. Anyways.
And filled with employees, Newell and Valve set about developing their very first game. a horror-centric first-person shooter.
Thinker for sure. I'm glad it's something we could all think about. Wait, Benny, I'm gonna send Benny some fish.
An experience that would scare players as much as Doom had.
I'm sending Benny a bunch of fish.
The action game was Newell's favorite genre, but he felt like there was still a lot of room for improvement. By the end of development, nearly 70% of the Quake engine's code
give Benny a whale,
with Valve's programmers adding
and a crappie, and an octopus, and an axolotl.
This code would later become the base of their own gaming engine, known as Source. Newell and his team understood that this first title wasn't going to be exactly.
He merged in like 5K worth. He's got to start his fortune. He's behind, you know.
Just finishing and releasing it. Instead
He's
of
behind.
Perfectionist tendencies, Newell refused to be picky.
I've just been sending everybody
company. As Abrish explained, Valve set out to do a Class B game and not a Class A game. The model for starting a company, and the one I think Gabe and Mike followed, is to just ship something.
Hey, if your name is Gabe, you have gay in your name. That's gotta be tough.
First-person shooter with a
rain, chat, it's raining!
Half-Life was nothing but a learning experience for Newell and the developers.
This is where we gotta lock the fuck in, man. This is all that matters in this game.
The story and puzzle-driven nature of the gameplay was also a risk, but it ended up setting Half-Life apart from many of its competitors. And though its development was not without the occasional bump or roadblock, Half-Life was released on November 18th, 1998.
Drink it. My character won't drink his fucking soda.
Critics and gamers alike. To put it simply, Half-Life put Newell and his company on the map, earning more than
now
50
it's
Game
raining
of the Year
time.
awards and selling nearly 10 million copies by 2009. Arguably the most important person this game impressed,
wait,
however,
you too good
was
for me?
Newell himself. He
Got a fish over
explained,
there?
I was sitting here testing multiplayer and I was thinking, damn, this is really cool. At the end of other projects, I'm usually more neutral about them when they go out the door with
Alright, I'm gonna pack a bowl, man.
everything you'd like to have added. I didn't feel like that with Half-Life. Half-Life cemented Valve and Newell as a force to be reckoned with in the gaming industry, and the title's success saw several Valve-backed expansions and ports to the title. However, instead of letting this success run to his head, Newell decided to approach their community with a great deal of openness. Alongside Half-Life,
That's the
Valve
biggest
released
king salmon I've seen.
a program they used to design levels and their software development kit, later known as Gold Source, allowing independent designers
what the fuck
to
was that
easily
thing, man?
create mods for the game. Several of these modders would later receive official support from Valve or be hired at the company. In fact, many games first released as mods for Half-Life became pillars of Valve's IP catalog, including Team
Bowl
Fortress,
packing time.
Counter-Strike, and
Big
Days of
fish.
Defeat. Both of Valve.
You guys remember the show
franchises,
Fish Hooks?
Portal and
With like fucking
were
Justin
similarly
Roiland
born
in them?
from Newell and his company keeping an eye out for other talented students or independent developers.
show was pretty
and
odd,
bringing them
huh?
On board the company in an official capacity. Shortly after Half-Life's release, Valve began development on a sequel to their game, and the company invested heavily in new technology.
Fuck-ass
This
show.
included
Yeah,
the
that show
Source
is
engine, a new version of the Gold Source
interesting.
development kit, which was just as open to modding and independent development as its predecessor.
How
However,
come
during
Justin
Half-Life 2's
Roiland played
development,
Morty in
Newell
that
and
show?
Valve noticed that they were
And
having
then played
difficulty
Morty and Ricky
providing
Morty.
updates for everyone who purchased their games. To solve this problem, the company decided to create a new platform that could update all of their users online. Though Newell took pride in being heavily involved with Half-Life's development, he stepped away from the day-to-day
It was Camp
development of
Lake
Half-Life
Bottom.
2 to
Nah,
work
I'm
on
not
this
hip.
online distribution program. Newell had a large vision for the system, believing that his company could create a new retail
But I'm a
space
bottom
that
and
would
I'm
cut out
camp.
the corporate middleman and
I
directly
like going to the
benefit
lake.
both small independent developers and established publishers. By releasing games through the platform, these companies stood to earn $30 or more for every copy sold.
I think the mail
versus
frogs
the
that me ever
roughly
arrived at these
$7
Lost
for
in the
every
Void.
copy
Sometimes
sold in
that'll
a
happen.
brick-and-mortar store. It would also
Sometimes
be
that'll
easier to
happen.
sell games on this digital
Especially if I can't
platform.
see you
Many
in
developers
game.
did not have the
That
connections or
definitely
resources
happens.
to release physical games at retail. Steam
Alright,
was announced
gamers.
at the Game Developers Conference
Where's my
in
one
2002,
typers?
began
I
beta
got a
testing
bowl
with
packed
Counter-Strike
here.
1.6 in 2003 and was officially launched on September 12th, 2003. And Valve released Half-Life on November 16th, 2004. It marked the first title to require the installation of Steam to play on PC. Since then, Steam has grown into the premier gaming marketplace
it.
on the PC with thousands of games
Cheers.
in its library and frequent sales that encourage gamers to buy and play more games. More than 1.5 billion games sold on the platform by 2014, and its library of content has grown to include non-gaming software and films. The success of Steam cannot be overstated. It literally changed the way games were bought, sold, and developed on PC. And several publishers like EA and Ubisoft have followed Valve's example with their own similar services. One person unsurprised by Valve's success with Steam was Newell himself, who shot down skeptics worried about piracy on PC early in Steam's lifespan. Newell follows the philosophy that people will buy content legally when it is convenient and easy for them to do so. He explained this reasoning in an interview shortly after Steam launched in Russia, stating, "We think there is a fundamental misconception about piracy. Piracy is almost always a service problem
Yup,
and not a pricing
it's true,
problem.
it's true.
If a pirate offers a product anywhere in the world 24/7, purchasable from the convenience of your personal computer, and the legal provider says the product is region-locked, will come to your country 3 months after the U.S. release and can only be purchased at a brick-and-mortar store, then the pirate service
At a
is
Rick and
more
Morty
viable."
store.
Keeping in line with his history of pushing boundaries, Newell used Steam's success to push Valve towards experimenting with various different monetization and release models. These included episodic releases with Half-Life 2 Episodes 1 and 2, game compilations like the Orange Box, and later
Man, I'm not getting lucky enough with this
microtransactions
rain.
play games with Team Fortress 2 and Dota 2. However, Newell also decided to help push the boundaries of what games meant.
The 82 update added 2,500 new voice lines. God, that's fucking crazy. No, but I really gotta play it.
Blossoming community for decades and started gaining real traction in the mid-2000s. It had difficulty
Like,
breaking into the mainstream.
I did
This
download
changed in
the new
early
update.
2010s when several new esports tournaments with multi-million-dollar prize pools were founded, including the Valve-organized Dota International. The International has become so successful that it draws thousands
Bought the early
of people
access,
to
but I think I'll wait until the full
Seattle's
release.
arena every
I
year.
bought the
The
early
game
access and I
usually
played
reserved
like
for major
15
concerts,
hours of it
shows,
maybe.
and sporting events.
But I didn't
Though it has
beat
been
it.
extensively covered on the live streaming website Twitch in 2014, the
Which kinda made me
International
feel
was
like I
also
sucked
covered
at
on live
games.
TV in the United States by ESPN. In an interview with ESPN, Newell explained why he and Valve were pushing esports, saying, "The internet is changing what entertainment in sports is. It's not just
True.
a few people authoring an experience for others. It's really growing out of what everybody does. Every single element of the game allows the community itself to participate and create."
Oh, no.
In many ways, Newell and Valve have become
Rain,
more
don't
than
leave
just
me.
a game designer and developer. They've evolved into technologic innovators. This is perhaps most clearly illustrated in Newell and Valve's most prominent project of the last 5 years. Virtual reality and
choose
motion
Cam.
technology like their VR headset.
Did you on stream? I probably would.
Newell is so
I did do
invested
most
in
of
the
my
new
attempts
direction
on
that in
stream last time I
2016
played.
He admitted to spending most of his time at Valve working
Oh,
with
is it
their
still
VR
15
team.
hours?
Still, he's keeping a level
Yeah,
head
that's a
on
good
the
question.
prospects of the new technology, saying, quote, "We think VR is
Grim
doing
was in
great.
here earlier
It's
being
going in
like,
a way that's
"Ugh,
consistent
I
with
almost
our
added 20
expectations."
hours."
We're also pretty comfortable
So,
with the idea that it will turn out to be
yeah, it's a good question.
failure. For his entire career, instead of looking back at his past successes and creating more of the same, Gabe Newell has instead spent time looking to the future, towards what games and technologies would make the biggest impact.
Dude,
on
this
the
happy
lives of
hour
its
shit might be the death of me.
And though this has meant a decline
Honestly.
in Valve's output of games in recent years, Newell's impact on the industry cannot be understated. Because of his work, PC gaming on Windows was
Might
proven
be it.
viable. The way games are released online completely changed. And in the future, maybe the way we experience games altogether will be revolutionized.
If you don't wishlist my game on Steam when it's on there, I'm going to personally get violent with you. This is a credible threat.
Great games are played, not made. This is a driving philosophy for Todd Howard, game director and executive producer at Bethesda.
Okay, what do you mean great games are played, not made? Aren't they both? Am I missing something?
Bethesda Game Studios. The phrase has since become the Bethesda mantra, coined during the development of
20
Elder
hours when I was
Scrolls
at
3,
work.
Morrowind, the first major
man.
title led by Howard. Since then, under Howard's leadership, the company has risen from a developer struggling to survive to one of the fastest growing powerhouse
so fucking
publishers in the
funny,
entire
man.
industry. This is the story of how Todd Howard grew from a young college student unable to get a job as a designer to an experienced developer
No,
shepherding
Rain,
the
don't
creation
stop.
of some of the biggest
Don't leave
RPGs
me.
ever
Don't leave
released.
me.
Todd Howard was born in 1971 in the small Pennsylvania
Okay, the
suburb
rain
of
is
Lower
still here.
Macungie Township. He developed an interest in technology and video games at a young age, convincing his parents to buy him an Apple II computer. Howard cites wizardry as the title that first inspired him to
Dude.
make games, and Ultima 3 as his biggest.
That dope ass
Howard
pixel
cites
art.
wizardry as the title that first.
Holy shit, that's hard as fuck, man. That is so sick.
Inspired him to make games, and Ultima 3 as his biggest influence. He also taught himself how to program and began writing his own crude games when he was very young.
What the
Origins
code?
Systems, the company behind the Ultimate Games, quickly became Howard's favorite.
We're watching
developer because
gaming
he felt
stuff.
that they didn't just make games; they crafted entire worlds that the player could travel.
Eating a
to.
delicious
In
fancy
particular,
cheese
he
right now.
respected
Oh, you're
the
saying
way
what's the
Origin
code
developed
like?
Ultimas 3 through 7,
Oh,
as they
I see.
completely overhauled their
It's
development
the pinned
tools and
message, you
systems with each new
buffoon.
title, truly improving upon their work.
9J250.
This was a philosophy that would come to guide Howard's own projects. Howard
Didn't
attended
work?
the College
Probably
of
full
William
right
and Mary
now.
in Williamsburg, Virginia, and though he desired
Dante,
to
host a
focus on
second
game
server right
development,
now.
he majored in finance. Howard later explained that he took
We'll
this
pin
subject
both
as
mess-
it
we'll
seemed
pin
like,
both-
quote, the
both,
easiest way through
codes.
school. Despite this,
I
Howard
wanna
would
lag.
often
Real
go to the
piece of shit,
campus's
this
computer
one.
labs after class and
Real
install
piece of
Wing
dirt,
Commander
this
on
one.
one of their desktops so that he could play. Several times, the workstation where he'd installed Wing Commander had already been taken.
I don't want
and
to
he
either.
eventually decided that it was too time-consuming to install the game on a
One
new
second, my
computer
cat's being a
every
dick.
day. Howard used this as an excuse to convince his parents to buy him his
Oh,
own
thank
computer.
you for the
That
100
helped
bits.
his workflow.
I hope
At
your
some
stream was
point, Howard
awesome.
acquired a copy of
Thank you,
Wayne
thank you,
Gretzky
Kira.
Howard 3, developed by
Well, hold up,
Bethesda
just a second.
Games. After looking at the company's address on the box, he realized that their offices were along the commute home from his college for the holidays. On a whim, while still attending school, Howard applied to work at the company, only to be declined and told to apply again once he'd graduated. And after completing his education, Howard tried once more, but was again declined. It wasn't until 1994 that Bethesda would officially hire Todd Howard. He began his work for Bethesda right after
Okay, I'm
the
back.
Elder Scrolls Arena was
My
released.
cat
Some cite his
fucking
first task for the company as converting the
took
game
the
from
tube out of
MS-DOS
the
to
AC tube out of the window.
This would be his first work on the series that would earn him his fame and acclaim in the industry. The first project Howard worked on at
Shonk has
Bethesda
hosted
in
another one,
capacity
Robbie, so you
was
don't have to worry about it if you have
1995's
shit internet.
Terminator Future Shock, a first-person shooter based in the universe.
If,
of the
if somebody wants to
Terminator
host, or
franchise.
if somebody wants
The title
to
was one
pin
of
the
first
Shonkus
full
lobby,
texture-mapped three-dimensional environments. It also pioneered the use of mouse-based camera controls. Months
I'm gonna go
before
hop into that one for a
popularized
bit.
the idea. Future Shock wouldn't be Howard's only brush with the Terminator.
That way
franchise.
everyone gets froggy
His work
time.
was as a designer on 1996's Terminator Skynet. Though it was originally conceived as just an expansion pack for Future Shock, Skynet slowly
Whoa.
larger before becoming its
Wow,
own game.
30 months.
On
Wow.
August 1st,
Almost 3
1996,
years.
Bethesda released their
Love
sequel
this
to
community
Arena,
and
titled
hope
The Elder
everyone is
Scrolls
having a good
Daggerfall,
night's
which
sleep.
featured
Holy
a
shit.
massive open world. Bethesda
Thank you
themselves
so
boasted
fucking
that it
much,
was roughly
Lidl,
the
for the
size of
30
Great
months.
Britain, around
Did
240,000
Did
square
Shonkus cheat for that?
in reality, it was actually closer to 161.
Lidl, thank you for the 30 months.
Slightly smaller, but no less
Thank you so
impressive.
fucking much.
Thousands of villages dot
Welcome
the
back.
landscape of Daggerfall,
Delighted to have
populated
you here
by
for
literally hundreds
goddamn
of
near 3
thousands of
years now.
NPCs. With so
Holy
much content,
shit.
there was no way the designers could craft it all by
Thank you for being a
hand,
part
so
of this
parts
community. Thank you for
Daggerfall's
supporting the
world were randomly
froggy
generated, including
dream.
much of its wilderness and several building interiors. In retrospect,
That's one of the
it would
rare
seem
rainfish?
obvious that
No
this would
shot.
take a
No
toll on the
shot.
game, with some critics describing the world and characters within it as monotonous.
Alright, how many people we
Criticism
got
that
this? We already got
Bethesda,
5 people in this one.
perhaps Howard himself would take to heart. In 1998, Howard was given his first opportunity to lead a project at Bethesda. Inspired by titles like Tomb Raider and Prince of Persia, the company sought to create a series of action-adventure games
They are
under
really
the
big?
Elder
Oh.
Scrolls Adventures banner. And the first
I didn't
title
realize
in
they
this
were
planned
huge.
franchise
That's
was
fun.
known as Redguard. A very different approach to the Elder Scrolls universe. Redguard was a third-person
I've never
action
seen
RPG
Redguard
with linear
before.
progression rather than
But
a
this looks very
first-person RPG
interesting.
with an explorable open world. Redguard also featured a main character with a set name and race, Cyrus the Restless, instead of letting the player create their own character. While Redguard was a solid game that found decent commercial success, it was a symptom of a much larger problem at Bethesda. The company went through some troubled times during the late 90s after Daggerfall's release. Between projects like Redguard, Battle Spire, and the cancelled 10th Planet, the studio spread itself too thin and was in danger of going out of business. Things were
Yeah, that's
looking
what happens when
bleak
you
until
spread.
the year 2000 when Bethesda was acquired by ZeniMax Media, a move that Howard described as giving
gotta
us
draw a
kind of a new
picture.
lease on life. And the company moved forward with a new installment in the Elder Scrolls franchise. Though he was in charge of this project and the entire future of Bethesda potentially rested on his shoulders, Howard wasn't afraid and poured his all into this game.
What do I
He explained,
draw?
The studio had gotten that
Have
small
an idea.
that I was in charge
Abstract.
of Morrowind, but by that time, once you get to that point, there was an element of no fear. What's the worst that could happen? We could go out of business. Well, let's go all in. This is the game. Let's put all our chips on the table. This is the game people want from us. This is the game we want to do. The developers scrapped the engine they had used in previous titles and made a completely new one powered by Microsoft's Direct 3D
I don't know what
software.
I'm doing, but this is
Remembering the
awesome.
criticisms of Daggerfall
Now
and
this
taking
is
cues
art.
from his experience with Redguard, Howard and his team decided to craft almost everything in Morrowind by hand instead of
Now that's
randomly
art.
generating assets. To accomplish this, Bethesda tripled its staff and spent the entirety of Morrowind's first year of development creating the Elder Scrolls Construction Kit, a file system that allowed designers to tweak and rebalance aspects of the title quickly and on a small scale.
Man, I
instead of
feel like I
broad,
should
inaccurate
give
strokes.
Skyrim another
Howard would
chance.
affectionately refer to it as a role-playing operating system. The construction
TBH.
set shipped with Morrowind and spawned an active modding community, one that remains with Bethesda's title.
I think I only put about 10 hours
By the
into
end of
Skyrim or
development,
so.
Howard and his staff put in close to 100 man-years to
And
create
most of it was
Morrowind.
just like
It was released on the PC on May
stealing
1st,
from people
2002, and ported to the
and
Xbox
killing
on
random
June
NPCs.
6th, 2002. The game was a massive success, with critics
be
praising the
honest.
size and scope of its world and the amount of detail Bethesda was able to cram in it. The title sold
Secret's
more
Blade has
than
been
4
funny as
million
fuck. Yeah,
copies in
it's
lifetime
what's
and
been
remains a
inspiring me to want to
massively
play it
important
again.
game for the studio. So much so that bits of its code remain in everything
I need to
Bethesda
find a
Game Studios
2,000
makes to this
cost
day.
fish or 2,000 click
For
fish. I
better
still haven't done that
and
yet.
for worse. After Morrowind's success, Howard and his team at Bethesda did not rest and instead looked to the future. In 2002, they split their team, with artists and designers going to work on Morrowind's expansions, Tribunal and Blood Moon, and programmers beginning work on their next major title, The Elder Scrolls IV.
The Elder Scrolls IV Oblivion.
While Morrowind's lead designer
Oblivion was the
Peter
first
Wolfson
Elder
oversaw
Scrolls
the
game that I
development
was
team,
aware
Howard
of.
himself was promoted to
My brother was
executive
playing
producer.
it when I was
Bethesda took
growing
their
up.
time with this game, giving it a 4-year development cycle. Howard explained that they did this so Oblivion could be a reinvention of Morrowind.
Oh, the next Elder Scrolls will be good. What year is it due?
Influences with Ultima. Howard believed
The
that
last
this
one was
approach captured
Skyrim,
much
wasn't
of
it?
what
Am I
made
crazy?
Bethesda's past
I don't
titles
know.
so
I don't really
exciting
keep up.
in the first place. While there were fewer
I've always loved
NPCs
Skyrim
and
from like an
quests, and
aesthetic
Oblivion,
standpoint.
greater care was put into each of their design and writing. Quests would have multiple.
Dude, when the
branching
fuck am I gonna
paths,
play
characters would
the
have more unique
this
personalities.
Cyberpunk
For the main
DLC?
quest, the team decided against having
I
the player
delayed
chosen
beating the
because
game
they
because I
had
was
never
gonna do the DLC first.
Instead, they believed it would be more
Which is pretty
interesting
funny.
to have the player character track down and help. the
But I think
chosen
I'd have no
one.
problem
Although
getting
there was
back into
quite a
that
bit of
game.
Voice acting in Morrowind, Oblivion was fully voiced and featured several prominent actors, including Patrick Stewart, Sean Bean, and Terrence Stamp. Use of mainstream actors would become the norm in Bethesda's following titles. Just as they'd done with Morrowind, Bethesda decided to throw out their current technology and crafted a new engine. for
Cyberpunk is
Oblivion.
fun.
The final product
I just
was a
never ended
mixture
up
of
getting the
in-house
DLC
tech
and doing like the new
numerical
area
designs
and
as
shit.
Gamebryo engine.
So then I never
Other
ended
new
up beating the
technology
game.
was also incorporated into the game.
And like I'm
including
pretty
various
much
physics
done with the
engines,
game other than
facial
that.
animation and lip syncing tech, and environmental development tools like the foliage creating speed tree. A Radiant AI system was also implemented, which made NPC behavior more
Elder
dynamic.
Scrolls 6 is
All
doing
of
like
these
2026 some
changes
shit.
paid off, as
Probably
Oblivion
later with
received
it being
universal
Bethesda.
acclaim from critics, resting at a monumental 94 out of 100
That's
on
kinda cool.
Metacritic. By November of 2011, the title had
It'll
sold
probably be
over
sick.
3.5 million copies. While
What I
Oblivion
like
was
about
a success,
Skyrim
the
a
future
lot
was
in
looking
comparison
bright
to
for
maybe a
Howard and his
game
team
like
at Bethesda.
Elden Ring
Elsewhere in the industry,
is
things weren't as cheerful.
it is pretty
Producers,
easy.
Black Isle Studios and
You
Interplay
know,
Entertainment's
Skyrim was
Fallout
pretty
3
fucking easy, man. So you could just
became languished in
casually
development.
walk around feeling
And in
like you're like
2004,
the most
struggling
powerful
Interplay
thing
struck a deal
around.
with Bethesda to allow the developers to produce and publish several Fallout
Yeah, so it's
games.
very chill.
Bethesda eventually obtained the Fallout license permanently.
I like games
While
where it's
Howard
just
and his team
encouraged to
started
just
pre-production on
goof
Fallout
off
3
and
in
fuck
2004,
around.
Principal development
that
did not
hard.
begin until Oblivion was released in 2006. For this new title, Howard once again stepped into the role of producer while simultaneously acting as director. The title was similar in scope to Oblivion, but offered a unique challenge for Howard and his team, as its post-apocalyptic capital Wasteland was a very different setting from the familiar Tamriel. Regardless, Bethesda approached Fallout 3 the same way
I've
they
never played a
approached
Fallout
Morrowind
game.
Oblivion, allowing their ideas for its world to grow organically.
But I did
Because
watch the
Fallout
TV
universe
show,
was
so I'm an
thick with
expert.
its own lore, a solid foundation had already been